where to be common information, but y'all got it.
Yeah, it's not on
It's
Front
the age of
Street.
Aquarius.
It's not. Hey, Chief, I am. Now, you coming at a position, right? But that shit ain't on Front Street. And throughout all these times, these people talking about reparations and all this other type of shit, they talking about slavery. They are not talking about this. They are not putting this on the front line. If people knew this, that's a game changer.
I'm gonna tell you what's also
Well,
crazy.
I would ask
We find
this.
out that our people actually start selling our land to these people.
Well, you know,
Well,
Underhanded
1791,
deals, backroom
them come
deals.
out with the gun law. And when there was the ratification of the Second Amendment, that's when the 10th Amendment come out, and it ratified the gun law for private militias to protect the state. So it kind of took your guns away from you where you couldn't protect yourself. Now they can come in and claim territory by way of
Now,
force.
no,
now,
that's not true, neither. Because we
yeah.
had guns.
Let me say this, right?
Go to the Constitution, bro. It took
Right.
the guns away.
I
What are you
mean,
talking about?
Here's
Constitution,
The
it
shit they
states
was
that
doing
you
to
can't have
niggas
That's
was
guns
in the
and
when you
hold on.
Constitution.
started
Let me
getting
get it real quick.
licenses and you got to have this and that because the 10th Amendment ratified the Second Amendment, bro.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't
but
understand what's going on.
yeah, but
mm,
Nadi, you're talking within that scope of the United States Constitution. Everybody was not involved at that time.
But it still gave the opportunity for whatever for the United States to recognize the taking of your property and let it be happen because it was done under a different order. It was done under the United States spreading their territory.
Anybody
So
that anybody that
1791, it wasn't even that big.
anybody
Tennessee
that
wasn't
knew
even a
A
part
lot
of
of
the
this shit that they talking
United
about right now
States.
happened in the 1800s.
Right.
exactly.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
What's the boy
1800s,
said
that's what I'm trying to tell
1914.
them. The 10th Amendment ratified in
The shit that they
1791.
was doing is not even in the Constitution. It was actually against the law. The federal government just turned a blind eye, and then after you was off the land, they used the law to be able to acquire it as lost land.
Abandoned,
And a
yeah.
lot and a lot in abandoned land. A lot of times you had big corporate, what we would call corporate motherfuckers, niggas that had big money, was sending peasants to go in and do their dirty work, and
Yep.
then they acquired the land. These peasant motherfuckers weren't the ones that was getting it. You get what I'm
You
saying?
ever heard? You ever heard of verse possession?
Yeah, adverse possession. You talking
Hmm.
about
That's
squatters'
one
rights.
of the yeah. That's not necessarily squatters. What it is that these crackers
It's,
come and pay somebody that to own the land. They go to one of your uncles or something like that and buy this land illegally. But they'll take the deed and receipt and put in the safe, and they go claim the land under adverse possession. Nobody will come contest it because everybody know aunt whoever, uncle whatever sold the land to them.
well, you
Nah,
got to.
because they ran the
That's how
nigga
they
off.
acquire most
That's
of our
why
lands.
ain't nobody
I,
contested because they
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah,
you
I
also
don't.
you
I
also
don't.
got you also got eminent domain as well,
yeah.
which
Eminent
is
domain was a little different.
I
That's when
mean,
the government
adverse
came and took the land.
possession, intimate
But the
domain,
corporations
whatever.
was
They
most
didn't
likely
do
taking
it
the
until
land.
after you got ran the fuck off the motherfucker.
oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
They
I
didn't
think
agree
do
with
it
you on
while you
that.
Yeah,
was
I know,
on
but
it.
they didn't run us off. We
Darvis,
sold the land.
Darvis, I think you got the
You really
timeline messed up,
saying
man.
that none of them red summers
No,
happened,
nigga.
Rosewood, and none of that?
Nah,
Say it again.
Yeah, I think it happened.
Are
Can I
you
ask a
saying
question
that
though?
them events that happened in them so called red summers like Rosewood, Elaine, I mean thousands of fucking towns and shit, especially along the Mississippi fucking river from fucking the Gulf all the way up into the Midwest? You saying that shit didn't happen?
man,
And what year? Think about what year was this?
it absolutely happened. I mean, there's over 1,000 sundown
I know
towns
around what years this was
that
though.
that weren't
Bro, this
so-called
shit was
Oh,
white
going all the
towns
way into
before
the
that.
why?
early
Why? Why
1900s.
was it said that
All right, cool.
that the government wasn't involved when Virginia is the first people who put it in government of Virginia, is who put in the laws on slavery? I mean, ratifying slavery or admitting to slavery due to the articles, Article One, Section Two.
But a lot of this shit
Yeah, but
happened
and that used
Article
to be
after.
the
1,
Virginia
Section 2.
Company
Hold
though.
on. The first Constitution, which are the articles, not the Constitution of the United States. The articles. The articles gives permission on slavery to be dealt with through the Congress. So it's allowing the government to deal in slavery way before the United States Constitution
All
was
right, but
even
a lot
written.
of this shit that we
Exactly,
just
because
that
that
they
was a
talking about
patent
it
set up
is
by King
a
James
lot of this
in
shit
the
they talking about it is
and made
video
that a
happened
Virginia
after
company,
that shit.
and he was bringing them in there.
This is after the
Hold on,
abolishment of
Darvish.
slavery. So a lot of the shit in this video is after the fact. This is
After the fact, but it's
this is
right,
after
but it's
slavery. This is niggas building their own motherfucking towns and shit, and this shit happened then.
Man, I understand. That's why I asked you around what time that you were talking about. If you talking about something that happened after the 1800s, I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying, though, King, once you look a little closer, we realize that a lot of our people start selling land that was supposed to be heirs property or held in some kind of trust. They start making sales on these lands, or these parts of these lands, to these people, and the people we sold it to, they took the receipt for the sale and they put it in the safe and claimed the land under adverse possession. That's how
If
people
you
were doing it
sold them
back
the
then.
land, why do you even gotta do adverse possession if a nigga sold you the land? That don't make
Because
sense.
the sale was illegal.
Yeah, you
Because
can't
people that
sell a
sold
land
land
that's held in a
you cannot
land
sell
trust.
land, gang.
You can't sell
They
land that's
couldn't
held in a land
own
trust. It's
land, is what you're
impossible.
saying. A foreigner couldn't own land at that time.
No, you
But what I'm
can't
gonna
sell
say,
land that is held in a land trust. You can't do
what
it.
I was gonna ask,
Or under heirs property. You can't sell it.
yeah, but what I was gonna ask is, do y'all think that saying that they flooded all these black towns, do you think that is trigger words? Because if we really go back and look, we was in all. It wasn't a spot that we wasn't in, and we had like little, you know, like I said, from what I read, they had to have passes, and they couldn't go too far off of the fort, the city from the forts that was off the rivers. So, what I'm saying is, or what I'm trying to get at is, do y'all think that is a trigger word? Them saying they flooding these black towns, and more or less saying it's white people when we was the majority and we own
Exactly.
all the
So
fucking.
I hear where you're going with this.
Yeah, we was
I've
doing
heard
this
this
shit.
rhetoric before. So you're saying that this is all just language that they're using to invoke a certain response out of us, even though it never happened.
Oh,
No,
a lot
I'm
of it
I'm not
happened.
saying that it didn't happen. You know what I'm
A
saying?
lot of
But
it happened though.
I'm saying to push the white inferiority narrative, like to make it you know what I'm saying?
That
Like they
we're
said, white
inferior.
people
That
came and
we're
flooded the
inferior.
town.
Right.
But and that one said they went to a town or went to a town right over and it was black people. So then that makes me wonder, like, well, what was these black people doing when they was flooding the towns if they wasn't a part of it? You feel what I'm saying?
Of course, they was getting crossed out by other niggas, but the issue is this, right? If y'all were under the impression that it's some secret group of high level niggas that was causing all this, which I can't argue with at this particular point in time, I'm just asking y'all, well, who the fuck benefited off of it? That's all I'm asking. Who benefited off of it?
Yeah.
That's what you can't overlook. You can't overlook is who came up off of these particular incidences. That's all I'm asking. Why niggas don't ever want to deal with that?
Well, I think the truth to that answer is that you follow the money, right? We know who benefited. That's not hard to really see.
Well, I'm just saying
the beneficiaries just still there benefiting.
I'm just saying if particular people are being caused or to go through a hardship, and the people who not going through the hardship end up in the prominent position, to me, that's all those are elements of a motherfucking plan to me. I would say very methodical plan. And I don't give a fuck who planned it, right? I'm just looking at the motherfuckers who wearing those shoes right now, right? You got on, if you stole my Jordans, right? If you stole my Jordans, right? And you gave them to somebody else, and you told the motherfucker where you got them from, right? I don't give a fuck about the nigga who took them initially, right? Especially if I know that you know that they my motherfucking Jordans. Bitch, I want my daddy records back. It just be that damn simple. I don't give a fuck who pushed the button. We may never know who initially pushed the button, but we know who holding the motherfucking smoking gun. And they holding that motherfucker to the degree that they saying, yeah, I'll take the whole responsibility for holding this gun and whatever, projectiles that came through this motherfucker. I'm taking full accountability for that. Instead of niggas mounting up saying, oh shit, right? Let's go get these motherfuckers who bust that shot. Niggas want to sit back and be like, well, what if it wasn't them that shot the gun?
Exactly. Niggas is like, niggas don't want to go get their Jordans back. That's it.
Fuck that. You wearing my Jordans, bro. I don't give a fuck how you got it. I don't give a fuck how you got it.
Niggas like, did they really flood the town?
We can talk about that later. We can talk about how you
really hang 100 of us. Yeah,
I don't get all this shit, man.
I mean, it definitely was some brothers and sisters that got hanged and burned and riddled and bullets and all that. Like, man, we talk about all that. It's definitely a mix up and lie on a lot of shit, but ain't no way around that shit, bro. Like, that shit really did happen. And the people that's benefiting from it are still benefiting from it today. And it ain't a nigga. So all that, sometimes motherfuckers like, oh man, it's certain shit we did to ourselves. Yeah, but that shit, we ain't do that to ourselves, bro. You get what I'm saying?
What you saying? We ain't shoot out, we ain't hang people like us and shoot people like us.
Man. Yeah, but we didn't do it. We didn't do it to the degree. We didn't do it to the degree where we put out pamphlets and had a town meeting and went to separating body parts and all that shit afterwards and holding them for souvenirs. Certain motherfuckers did that, right? And we know who those certain motherfuckers is. And guess what? They stand on it. Is what I'm saying.
And
they not in denial. They're not saying our people ain't the ones that did that shit. They stand on that shit. They like, yeah, we did that.
It's just like this, Smoke. There's a book called The Delectable Negro. Right. It's about how they used to eat niggas, right?
I don't know, man. I don't know how.
But this is my point.
I'm just saying, I don't know how we got in such separate motherfucking realities these days.
It's the money. It's the money. It's the inclusion of illusion. The illusion of inclusion. That's what it is. You got some niggas on this panel that don't want to hear none of that shit because they feel like they winning right now and they eat. And then you got other motherfuckers where this reality is staring them in the face every single day. It's the illusion of inclusion. That's what it is.
Well, at the end of the day, no matter how much a nigga eating today, it don't change the facts of the past that really happened. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but do you want to burn down the future if you're winning right now?
Nigga, at the end of the day, bro, some shit don't have a motherfucking monetary price on that shit, bro. I'm not finna deny shit that really fucking happened for the benefit of no motherfucking money, nigga. Fuck they motherfucking money, nigga. That just be some real shit, bro. Like I think some motherfuckers just hate to feel like they lost to some motherfucking white people, bro. At the end of the day, bro, ain't no niggas do that shit. That was the motherfucking Peckerwoods that did that bullshit, and they descendants are still benefiting today. They're still in those areas, still living. They're proud of the shit, like how Smoke was just saying. And motherfuckers who say that shit ain't real, they ass is real fucking delusional.
By the inclusion.
Like I said, man, a lot of that shit did happen. That's why I asked around the date you was talking about.
Like this delusional nigga.
By the time, nigga, we done got out of this so-called 1800s and 1900s, them boys started doing shit. They started getting money. They got grants because they were just recently freed, and there were different movements that support their cause. So the government funded them boys, and so they started buying shit. Yeah, and I agree with a lot of shit you saying. Don't get me wrong. That's why I asked what date you talk about. But now we start talking about early 1800s and 1700s and all that. They ain't had no power to none of that. They were not the people. They took the people's name and lived under somebody else's name. So most likely they slave owner name and started conducting business under their slave owner name and had kids that started benefit from whatever their slave owner left.
Elmore
That's
County.
what I was saying, okay?
Elmore County, that one of those lists. Elmore County, that's where my people was from that went to Oklahoma. They were from Elmore County, Alabama. That's some crazy ass shit.
Niggas will worship people like Bonnie and Clyde and
Al
Niggas will
Capone.
worship Bonnie and Clyde, Scarface, call them heroes, worship them, try to beat them and everything. But then when you see a movie like Set It Off, you know when sisters going to take some shit, they the criminals. Like I don't know what kind of reverse psychology they did on our people, but
It worked.
it definitely worked.
Yeah, they
It
live out
did.
of fear. They whole system is out of fear.
Well, wasn't them niggas criminals too?
They whole
What? Nigga,
system is
how can
out of
you be a
fear.
They
criminal in a
definitely
land full
Yeah,
of criminals?
they
but it
definitely
came
If
here
was
slavery.
everybody's
criminals
a
too.
criminal, how could you be a criminal? That makes no sense.
I don't know.
If
They do.
everybody jump off,
Niggas
if everybody jump off the
like,
bridge and you jump off the bridge, do that make you stupid too?
No, you just a nigga that jumped off the bridge.
A stupid nigga.
Yeah,
Why the
your
fuck you jumping off
stupid
bridge?
ass jumped off the bridge too. Yeah, you dumb.
Yeah.
you might not be stupid. You might just be
Truth,
ignorant.
let me ask you this.
What's up, sis?
If you own a bank, right?
Right,
And you put your everything that you earned inside of this bank, right? And
right,
then here comes someone teaching someone everything about the codes, how to get in, who goes in the door at this time, who leaves at this time, what pull a cow and all of this. They telling all the secrets of the bank. They teaching this other person. Would you be mad if your bank got robbed at the person who taught the person or the person who actually did it?
both,
The person who taught him.
Both? You said both?
both,
Yeah.
both. And
Well,
and the nigga that told him usually gonna still be around, so he gonna get it worse and
Yeah, but
worse.
was that
Oh,
his
okay,
job
good
to teach
answer.
them?
So I think what the
Good
sister's
answer.
saying is
Was
that
that his job to teach
we
them?
taught them the codes to the bank and they robbed it. Is
Was
that
that
what you're
his
saying,
job?
sis?
Yeah, I was trying to see like whose side who would he be more mad at, the person that taught the person how to rob the bank, or the actual bank robber. And he said both, but the person that taught him is the critical one. So I
Yeah,
agree
we
with
Yeah,
gon'
his answer.
we gon' see him first, and he gonna get it the worst. Cause we
yeah. But
show
I'm gonna
that
ask y'all, was
I
that
don't
his
know
job?
these niggas. You get what I'm saying? But I know you. The reason I know you because you was around to see how I did it. That's even
Yeah, you
worse.
was personal with it.
You feel what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
other niggas gonna be business. I'ma handle business with their ass. I'ma handle business and it's gonna be personal. I might piss on you. You get what I'm
So
saying?
the reason why I asked you that is it because like some people are proud of some bad shit that their ancestors did. You know what I mean? And they not. I don't know if they mad at the people who doing what they was taught to do, or the people that taught them. So
Right.
you know what I mean? Some of y'all get up here bragging and boasting on being slave owners and masters and shit like that, and the whole community is suffering behind some shit that a few ancestors chose to do. But instead of figuring that part out, y'all going after the pawns, the
Right.
motherfuckers who's really scared of your ass if you rise up and know who you was or who your ancestors was. So
Right.
that's why I gave the example about the bank or whatever.
Right.
I
When
agree.
I go to my genealogy, I find out my great 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 grandpa owned slaves. I'm not gonna be running around here, yeah, because we was the masters. We not the masters no more.
Right.
So what's the
Right.
point?
That's a fact. But the thing is like I look at that whole situation differently than most. I understand that that's just an employment class, and you got bad business owners who treat their employees like shit, and you got some that treat their employees good. You get what I'm saying?
Correct.
So it just depends on the situation and shit. I don't look at it for face value like how they show it. You get what I'm saying? That's why I say I have a different viewpoint on it of what it really is. It's an employment class. You get what I'm saying? And you had some bad business owners that treated their employees like shit. You get what I'm saying? Like right now, you got Amazon. They are bad business owners. You get what I'm saying? They treat their employees like shit. I worked at S Wing. They was good business owners. I remember the union tried to come in there and get us to unionize. We turned their ass away because the company was already treating us good. You get what I'm saying? There was always room to make money. It was always room to move up.
Mike check. Where you go?
He'll be back. He probably got a phone call. You know how this shit go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. It just is. It just is what it is. What it is. Ain't no need in trying to act like it. You know, it ain't what it is, or is what it ain't. Like that's just asinine, if you ask me.
But I'm looking at it from this perspective too, where people was moving to different locations, people that got up out of there.
No, it's not. It wasn't a monolithic. I mean, it wasn't no monolithic measures. Like it wasn't just flooded places, and it wasn't just eminent domain. It wasn't just race, deteriorating race relations. It wasn't just policies. It was a whole combination of shit, and whatever worked well, they kept it. They renamed it, but they kept it. They kept utilizing and strategizing until eventually we are where we are now. Right? And I'm saying that no, niggas are not innocent in this whole particular paradigm. But I'm just of the opinion that those niggas who thought they was doing something grandiose eventually got crossed the fuck out too. Right? Because when you start doing when race relations start deteriorating, ain't nobody got time to be sitting around trying to figure out who the good guy and who the bad guy. It just becomes an all-in-all type scenario. All right. You don't trust them and they don't trust you. Your uniform is what the fuck you was born in. It gets to be at a certain instance. Right? Despite how it was initially established.
But do you think that some of these migrations happened because of some of these episodes? Because if you're talking about the mid to late 1800s, that's when cash started moving around like a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but see, what do we have transpiring at that time?
Hey, Smoke. I think if we really were honest, if we were really honest about what happened, then we wouldn't be able to even coexist with none of these motherfuckers.
No, we wouldn't be. We
it'd be on site. It'd be on site every day.
And the fact that we are coexisting with them means either one, we don't know or remember what happened, or two, we're okay with it. And the latter is worse than the first.
Yeah, correct. I'm of the impression that the overwhelming majority of niggas are quite okay with it. And in that case, what can the niggas who not okay actually do about it? I would say that
Nothing.
our hands are quite tied in that scenario.
Right.
Yeah.
We can't get rid of all the niggas that don't care. You know what I'm saying? That'll be unrealistic.
Wow, Savage.
What I was gonna say, another reason why I think we did a lot of moving is because if we look back at that time in the late 1800s to the early 1900s, we had all these world fairs, and I think our people was traveling to different states, looking at these places, and like we do now. We tired of staying in this little country town. We want to move to the big city.
But I'm of the impression that those world fairs wasn't constructed to be world. I'm under the impression that shit was already there.
Yeah, no. I'm with you on that. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, when we see these towns that got like flooded and all that, I think it was some people of that town that maybe sold out, got their money on the back end, and they got their money in dip. You know what I'm saying? And
Who that
started
was
them.
said that now?
I don't even
Who that
think it
talking?
was that. I don't even think it was that conspicuous. I'm of the impression that niggas who sold out on promises to pay and never motherfucking get paid. That's why
That's
you
right.
Yeah, but
that's why you still have promises to pay today. That's like one of the main fucking currencies in the United States. Promises
yeah,
to
but
pay.
we be honest though, Smoke. We be honest. Our
You
evidence that
said
you see
what?
up there in the north most likely has some land down here, sold the fucking land, and went up north. Like what man said to the big city. Sold the fucking land and went there. They can't go back because the people at the top don't take them no more. And their own family will reject them because they sold the fucking land. I'm
Well,
down here, and that shit was
Yeah,
going on
I,
bad down here.
and
I'm
not
not
for
in
example.
disagreement.
Go
I'm not
ahead.
in disagreement with people selling their land and getting the fuck on down. But when you go to say that's how we lost so much of the damn, possession, I will have to disagree.
Yeah, that's an absolute lie.
Yeah, I
I
would have
mean,
to.
Hey man,
yeah,
listen.
it's too
By the
much
time the
land
elders
that was
start
under the
dying out,
control of
King,
us
the kids,
to give it away.
when they start inheriting the land, King, they start doing some devious shit. Let's be honest. They are people, and they did some shit. That's
Out
why
of
we
the
can go back in the
999
fucking
million acres,
1700s and see we had 100 acres, but now we may have 1 acre now. Ain't nobody
okay,
came and
so
ran up of all of their land but 1 acre. We
We
sold
can't
that
Darby,
say.
shit.
give us a
We can't.
percentage. Give us
I'm
a
just saying we
percentage
can't
of
say.
I
We
Lake
say
can't say
like
Mississippi.
that people.
I would say like
We
about
can't say.
70% of people.
But they're saying that
Family.
people. They're saying that.
70%?
Yeah.
Hold on. Y'all saying that people who understood how beneficial land was woke up one day and decided that it was no longer beneficial to the degree that everybody wanted to get rid of it. Come the
Makes
fuck
no
on. That
sense.
don't make
No,
Makes
it
sense.
no
was hard
goddamn
work, and they
sense,
didn't went
man.
out. The niggas did not actually want to go farm.
Hold
It was
on.
hard work.
It
Nobody
don't
really
make.
want to do it. So when the elders died out,
Are you
they
Money
saying?
became the heirs of
became
the
more
land.
important than
Hold on.
land.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Money.
Hold
That
on.
So they
dollar
wanted
bill
money.
became
Hold
more
on.
important than
Hold on,
land.
dog. Hold on. Are you saying that abandoning land, which was hard work, and going to work in industries, right, factories, and shit of that nature, not hard work?
Mm,
No.
mm.
Okay, then so hard work for hard work is still
These
that's
niggas ain't
not
go
a
up there and
that's,
work, King.
hold on. Oh no, you see you're saying it like people abandoned the land, which was hard work, to go up north and not do shit. Nigga, it was hard work up there. Building
No, they had
infrastructure,
money though.
building
They had
infrastructure,
money.
building infrastructure for industry is not a piece of motherfucking cake, my nigga.
I
So
understand what you're
smoke.
saying. I'm
Hold
not
on.
saying it's
So
easy.
smoke. So
But what I'm
smoke. Hold on. So last night, you don't remember after the Civil War, after the 1865, I told you and I showed you where Grant came in and implemented an 8-hour workday. So now that's going across the line. It don't matter if you farming, if you working in a factory or anything, but the factory work or the working in the industry for mass production would make more sense to do 8 hours of work than going in the field. Understand? Because the place went into a whole different atmosphere as mass production. The food was produced in these times now. Your vehicles being mass produced. Everything is moving in a factory based system because of the 8-hour work week. So you're gonna sell off your property if you can get a nice piece of change and go up here and work 20, 30 years on this job to look to retire off of with insurance. Still got money in your pocket. Go up to New York, go up to Virginia and them place there to buy property because it is a lot.
yeah.
You got money in your pocket now.
Okay, but according to logistics, there would only have been a fraction. There would only have been a fraction. So y'all saying
Yeah,
it
that
like
wasn't no
Yeah, but
y'all
smoke.
trying,
If it
70%.
was
Yeah,
only a
y'all
yeah.
trying to
fraction,
make
that
it
means
seem like y'all
everybody
trying
you
to make
see
it.
up north would
Hold
not
on,
have
bro.
roots traced back
Come
to the
on,
south.
bro. Hey, bro, come on, bro. Come on, my nigga.
Go ahead,
Don't
my
jump
bad,
on.
man.
And you just jumping on my back, bro. See, y'all trying to make it seem like that was the majority of the people to the degree that the whole entire South or the majority of the South was in agreement with that type of dynamic. I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. That might have appealed to just a minor few people, right? Something is being overlooked here.
That's
Right?
what I'm
Something is
saying.
being
There is something
What I would
called
say
the
is this,
red.
though.
There is something called the Red Summer, and that was in the early 1900s. But that wasn't what Darvis is talking about. Them niggas was running for their lives up north. They was fleeing from Mississippi to Illinois, Mississippi to New Jersey, Mississippi to Minneapolis, Ohio, Detroit, Louisiana. Up, they was fleeing for their lives. So that's a. I don't know if you're talking about that, Davis.
No, I'm not talking about that shit, King. These people I'm talking about, King. They started selling up the land. They had money. They wanted to go to the big city. They went to the big city with money.
That didn't happen until the 1900s, though, bro.
No, King, that been happening since the beginning of the big city, King.
Oh, no.
When they start shipping all them fucking slaves, the so-called white people that coming in through Ellis Island and all that in the 1800s.
Hey,
we were going up there too.
You gotta hear what Smoke talking about, man. You missing it.
No, I understand what he's talking about.
No,
he rebutting what I'm talking about.
Man, how many of y'all was born in a shack?
You paint a picture.
Hold on.
Hold on. How many?
Hold on, real quick.
We heard you.
He paint the picture where he paint a picture where people was deciding to just abandon their places of residence, right? The places of residence to go somewhere, right, where they will eventually become just regular old tenants. That's a lot to consider, right? That's a lot to consider.
Yeah.
Without
but Smoke, actually, they're abandoning.
But how many people up north go Smoke that's not from the south?
Smoke, they're actually abandoning their escape.
Get my statement out, bro. Get my statement out, bro. God damn. We having a conversation here, man.
Hold on, man. Hold on, Chief I am.
The picture that's being painted, if anybody was to wholeheartedly accept your suggestion, is that niggas was just deciding to abandon shit that they own and possess, right? To try something different, as if though what they was trying was more beneficial than what they were abandoning. And I don't think no logical or sound motherfuckers would invest in that type of move. Not to the magnitude that you trying to make it out to be. Now maybe some niggas would. I would say only a fraction of the niggas would have went for some dumb ass shit like that.
Right.
All right, cool. Can I talk now, Gary?
Let me add on something real quick.
So, let me get this over very quick, man. Me and Smoke
Darvis, let me just. I'm gonna be a quick second.
I know, but let me respond with Smoke say very quick, and I'm gonna fall back, and y'all can do what y'all do.
Go ahead, bro.
I want to make sure you understand what I'm saying. And so now, what I would say is this, okay? If you go look at most of the people you know from up north, and what I'm saying is a lie, they would not have ties back to the south. Most of the people you see up north, if you do their genealogy, it goes back to the south, King.
Yeah,
they went
during the
ran
Red
over
Summer,
the Underground Railroad. They went up there. If you look up, they went up there, and when they went up there, they was established.
Right, but I'm saying what's being overlooked is a possible cause for people to abandon that, other than just some empty fucking promise of some glorious future up north where you really don't own shit, and you coming from a place where you own shit.
Yeah,
good, bad, or indifferent. You coming from a place where you actually own shit. That's a Gary motherfucking T.
Free,
and you're right.
Free,
and that's exactly what it was. Too, Smoke. Listen, and when you say it like that, it seems crazy, don't it? But look at the history. Anybody you know that's from up north, King?
Shit, we
Go to
all
somebody you know from Philly, somebody you know in Jersey, New York, Maine, Boston, Ohio, and that's their genealogy. They'll tell you they family from the South. They went up there.
Yeah,
they didn't run there wasn't no Underground Railroad going up north. These niggas traveled up there, paid their way. They weren't slaves. They weren't sleeping in the streets. They were survivors.
Hey, Smoke.
And they had kids who had kids who had kids who had kids.
Let me be more direct. In the mid to 1800s, the occurrence or the events that were transpiring in the good old US of A was a heavy influx of foreigners, right? And guess what these foreigners were guaranteed, right, on their arrival here? The same thing that they guaranteed today, motherfucking protection, huh? That's what they were guaranteed, my nigga, for putting in work. Now I wonder what that work is that they were initially brought here to put in. Now, what were these people being guaranteed beside protection?
All right,
Come
can I
on.
answer?
Land.
Oh, there we go. Land. They were being guaranteed land, nigga.
And a lot of them were paying land.
If you're being guaranteed land, the other
and I agree with that.
Hold on. If you're being
But they
guaranteed,
first had to be a slave
hold
though,
on.
to fulfill a contract.
Well, wait a minute, bro. If you're being guaranteed land that other people already possess, are you of the opinion that the people who already possess the land are in agreement with this motherfucking dynamic?
Yeah, but they paid for them.
I don't think
There you go. There you go.
Remember now, you had to lease these people. You paid for these people to come here, Ken.
Stop it, Darvin. Come on,
Gang, y'all boy better pay attention to the
business
story
move.
again. Look at the story again with a grown man mind.
Man, y'all don't understand. After you came up under the occupation of the United States, your land wasn't your land. Your land, it become the property of the United States.
Can't say
Now
that,
they
guys.
issue out titles and bonds. Hold on. So today's time, can no one find no? You're not gonna say your people got land without the United States title and bondment. You're not gonna find that. You're not gonna say you got some land that don't have no history or no certificate behind it. If your land got that, that means it's under United States territory, the occupation. What are we fighting? So now they can do whatever the fuck they want to do with it because you're not accessing it.
That's not true, neither.
It is true, bro.
No.
That's what zones. That's what
All right,
zones are of cities.
Well, let's have a real conversation.
No, you
So
don't.
in 1919, 36 different cities,
And the
niggas
reason why
fled
people
from 36 different cities in 1919. In 36 different cities. Across
didn't say states, it
fled
said
to the north. So, I mean, that don't like niggas just signing contracts and getting a few Federal Reserve notes to go to the city and buy a house and pay taxes and shit. 36 cities, bro. Violent racial riots where white supremacists burned towns and killed niggas to get them to flee the city. We're not talking about towns, we're talking about cities. Come on, bro. I mean, like I said, man, either you're saying
white people
you don't know what happened or you're just okay with it.
Without
to make
assistance.
You said
You're
what?
not coming through right in nobody's city without assistance. Give you a perfect example. We witnessed it. Them people that tried to come up to Ohio with that KKK stuff. If you ran through our city back then, bro, you was getting ran out. If you like, I talked to my granddaddy's sister, that's 90. She remembers her and her mom and them outside with them pistols. They wasn't. You not just walking through taking nothing.
But what's being overlooked once again is that when these incidents begin to occur, and the result of them is where history reflects that even the law turned a blind eye. Remember that part? A blind eye. That means people who was delegated the authority to remedy these type of situations turned their fucking back on the people who were in need of the remedies, right? So once you are in that type of environment, that is an incentive to just get the fuck up out of there. You feel me? I'm talking about incentives here. Right? Yeah. People ain't just waking up one day and saying, I'm getting tired of all this hard ass goddamn work. They've been benefiting them for ages. Come on,
I'm gonna go up north and work hard.
Correct.
Come on, bro.
Listen, man. I don't know if y'all boy ever really working like in a garden.
That's nonsensical, bro. That's nonsensical.
Yeah.
Right?
Now what I would say is
to give up a bird in the hand, to give up a bird in your hand for a bird in the bush. Come on, bro.
Okay, so what you getting up working for?
You said
what are you getting up? Hold on, big man. Hold on, big man.
What did you say? A bird in the
What
what? Smoke?
bird in the hand is better than two in the bush? So what are you
Okay.
getting up working for, big man? For trade, right? You're moving
Yeah.
for trade. Who's orchestrating the trade and running the trade? The United States. The United States implement now. There's a 8 hour workout. There's an 8 hour work day. This is even in your farm. This on your farm. Now you got to pay a labor wage. Now you
Mm-hmm.
got to pay. You
Labor
don't
got
have the assets to do these type of things, bro. Your business is not gonna be what you think it was as a sharecropper, as you giving people property rights or giving people some land or a piece of farm, as if they help you farm for your product to be pushed out through the market, through the flea market, through the farm market, through the vegetable market every week. You're working through an industry now that's taking your shit and gathering, coming around, gathering it and putting it in grocery stores, moving in this format, bro. So what I'm saying, that the product of factory had changed. It was no more pleasable. It wasn't pleasable or ideal to work on a farm for for that type of wage. You wasn't gonna make no money. That's why we don't do it now, because it's that type of venue. You can't go to look and work a farm for minimum wage. It ain't gonna happen. You're working too hard on the farm. You're doing too much. So I just saying we
But
gotta
it
put
wasn't.
today. We gotta put the time in its
See, it
proper
wasn't just.
format.
But it wasn't just forming though. See, you just looking at this shit monolithically. Niggas, mineral rights, property rights,
Mm-hmm.
underground rights, on top of
Water
ground
right.
rights. Hold on, it's tax shit that's included in all land ownership, right? Because you got to even pay motherfuckers to have a flight route over your motherfucking property.
Right,
A whole lot of shit that come with
right,
land besides the produce.
right. And that's what I'm showing you at the same time, bro. You still, it's too much finances coming into the menu now for you to survive off of what you're speaking on, and property rights and mineral rights. And those times that was obsolete. There really wasn't no need for
Hold
that.
on, Naughty. I got a question then. So the Homestead Act gave away almost what? What was it? A couple million, maybe a couple 50 million acres of land to white foreigners to farm and not to farm. So
Again, we
saying
got to
we
go
could
up
have
under the
doing the
Rural
same
Land
thing.
Act, the Rural Land Act, bro. This is how they trapped everything. I don't know why we running from that Rural Land Act. This is how they put
I'm not running
everything
from it. Go ahead,
under
talk
their
about it.
jurisdiction, bro. Everything is considered reservation, public reservation. I don't know. It's in the act.
It's under the HUD right now. The Rural Land Act falls under the
The,
HUD.
no, the HUD falls under the Rural Land Act. The Rural
Okay.
Land Act is the act that beginning that we gave them the opportunity to take regular land and make it into a industry, business making. This is the whole product of the United States, to take our wealth and our resources and create wealth off of it, a business for the representation of us. But we allowed it to be overtaken by foreign hands when we walked away from it in the 1800s, bro. The Continental Congress. We lost our rights then because it was adverse occupation.
So what
Walked
you
away
saying is
from
we
it.
lost
Hold
it in
on,
the
walked away
late
from it.
1800s.
Walked away from it for what purpose?
For the
Because when you say
slavery
shit,
thing,
hold
that's
on.
what we
When
was
you say,
arguing over.
hold
The
on. When you say
slavery,
shit like, walked away, but then somebody else gains the possession of it and
Yeah,
start
that's crazy.
benefiting off of it tremendously. Basically, you saying niggas was just woke up one day, dumb, deaf, and fucking blind.
Yeah.
no, I'm
That's the
saying
No,
impression.
niggas woke
Hold
up
on.
no. That's not
No,
what
I'm
I'm
one
saying.
just,
month
I'm just
and
saying
start
that's
selling
the
shit for money like
impression.
they do right
Hold
now.
on, hold on. That's the impression that's given when you just say shit like walked away from it. Come on, bro. Make it make sense.
No,
Hey
The,
we didn't
man,
walk
the
niggas
away.
been
We were
selling shit.
being harassed. We were being mocked. We were
the
being
Continental
chased. We were being
Congress,
discriminated against. All that
the
stuff. People
Continental
just not gonna
Whatever
Congress
leave
happened to that
where
though,
they
walked
Queen?
out of
comfortable.
Congress, walked out of the room of Congress. The Congress you have now is a de facto Congress. It's not a real Congress. It's an operating in place of the original Congress. The original Congress is not in representation. There's a foreign de facto government acting as the only people that would be in Congress for real is the indigenous people. We're
So
not in
hold on.
representation. We lost our representation because we didn't stand up. There's no one taking claim.
So okay, if
So
that's
they're
true, and I agree with you that that's true. If that's true, then what are we doing?
playing with them. We subsided to them because it looked the same and it looked beneficiary because we was doing good at the time. But the whole time they was establishing that government, they was figuring out a way to how to transverse the wealth or put the wealth in
And the
you
corporate
know
fictions. And the corporate fictions.
through
Okay,
a
so
corporate fiction.
okay,
Correct.
so look at it from this perspective, right? I've been listening closer to you, Nadi. If the Continental Congress walked away, what did that mean? That means
That's
they was
abandonment.
not gonna partake and participate in whatever endeavors they was trying to do.
That means the South lost.
That don't mean
Well,
they
that's
lost.
abandonment under law.
That
He
is
who
not
leaves the
that's
battlefield first
how is that
consent.
abandonment? How is it abandonment with the
Because
Continental
whoever
Congress?
leaves the battlefield first consents
How is
to
that
the other.
abandonment? Let me
So
finish my
That's
sentence.
contract law.
listen what he's saying.
Let me finish my sentence. How is it
Go ahead, you got it.
abandonment when the Continental Congress is the original trustees? That means they got the call.
Yeah,
So
but
if
if
they
they
walk
abandon
away,
their post,
how they abandon the post when the
he
post
just
has
said
already
they
been
walked out.
established?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they walked out. They walked out.
y'all
They
not
walked out,
hearing
they
what I'm
abandoned
saying.
their post.
Don't argue with me,
And the
Chief. I
United
am.
States put in
Let me
place.
land. Let me land, y'all. Let me
Go ahead.
land. If the Continental Congress came first, I mean, the Continental Congress has the control. You have some other people that are trying to implement some into the Continental Congress that's dealing with America and the indigenous people. And they say, we don't want to have nothing to do with this. And they say, we're out. What changes? Nothing changes because Continental Congress is still in place unless they did some little swipe of the pen and did some little backdoor deals and then did some other little shit to do whatever they need to do. The Continental Congress is still in place.
But see what they fail to tell you, Aton, is that certain members of the Continental Congress were forced at gunpoint to come back and convene, right? Forced, right? I don't know why you niggas like to leave parts of the story out, like we ain't been digging through this shit.
There we go.
Yeah. Parts of the Continental Congress were forced back into Congress at gunpoint to convene.
On, man.
Nigga.
Hold on, y'all. And y'all,
Yeah, but Smoke, in order for that to happen, that means we didn't have no guns.
I don't even understand why y'all
No. That don't mean that. I can have
how
my
can
gun.
somebody
Hold on.
hold at a gunpoint?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I can have my gun to your head while your gun in the trunk. You feel me? That don't mean we didn't have guns. That means, nigga, in a civilized situation, nobody's expecting you to behave uncivilly. And when you do, you just get caught off guard. That's it.
That's it.
That's all that means. Right? And I'm not afraid to look at that part of the motherfucking historical account. Because that's what
so Smoke, are you saying that they caught us lacking?
I'm just saying.
That's what it sounds like he's saying. And I don't see how the fuck
They
that can happen.
definitely did. I agree with
Man,
Smoke. They
that don't make
definitely
no
caught us
goddamn sense,
lacking.
man.
Then how the fuck is we in the position we in now then, nigga? It's
Because
either
we
they
lost
caught us
focus of
lacking or
law.
they hold on. I'm gonna
Because
say it like this. It's either they caught us. Come on, man, bro. I've been quiet for
Yeah,
like 30
somebody
minutes. Y'all
got
at
a
least let me
whole
get
cold
y'all at least
feedback
let me
too.
get it out
Somebody got a
a few
cold feedback
words.
too. Y'all mute up. Yeah.
Appreciate it, man. Look, it's either two choices, bro. You let me know which one it is. Either they caught us lacking or they beat our ass in a heads up fight. Which one you like?
Neither one happened, King.
Yeah, all right, man. Your ass delusional,
No,
respectfully.
you
And I fuck with you,
you
dog.
just misunderstand what the fuck happened. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
nah.
I'm gonna give you
I've
another
been
listen.
listening.
I'm gonna give you another option though, King. Check this option. We went to war with ourselves, and our servant took over our trust. That's what the fuck happened,
Would that
King.
mean that they caught you lacking?
No, that means we went to war with ourselves.
And
We
when you
killed each
going to
other
war
off,
with
King, and our
yourself, what?
servants
And
took
you going to
control of
war
our
with,
trust.
and you going to war with yourself, open up the opportunity for them to catch you lacking.
No, they were servants, King. They ain't catch nobody lacking.
Then how the
We
fuck
killed
you
each
get
other off
how the fuck you get at the bottom of the totem
because
pole on some
my
damn
people and your people was
service?
at war, King, and everybody was at war, King.
All right, bro.
Everybody.
The only way you get caught lacking is setting up
Man,
an
you listen,
opportunity
King.
for a nigga to catch you
You
caught
confusing
lacking.
these street terms, King, with history.
Man, I ain't
You
confusing
can't
shit.
call lacking. It don't mean what the fuck that meant back then. Think about it, King. If we ran everything, you think we would not have a gun? If we go into Congress, you don't think we have security? Come on now, ain't no one
I'm with
come that way.
Smoke
Come on
on
now.
this one, nigga.
I
I
know,
don't
but
give a fuck
let's
what
be
y'all
honest
talking
though.
about.
Think about it though. That don't sound right.
I mean,
If you're a congressman,
respectfully,
a
bro.
stranger,
What you
ex-slave,
saying don't sound
gonna
right.
hold a gun on you and make you not go to Congress?
I mean,
Does that sound right?
honestly,
Are you saying that it was niggas down south that wasn't being threatened that chose not to go and vote? Are you saying that didn't happen?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Bro, yo ass. Nigga, my grandma was old enough to witness that shit, nigga. So she a liar.
Nigga, this happened before the time of your grandmama.
My grandma lying about what the fuck she seen over there in motherfucking in Silver City.
No, what I'm trying to tell you, you misunderstood something.
All right, bro.
King, I'm 50 years old.
My grandma older
My
than you,
grandmama's still here
nigga.
too.
She 89 years old. What the fuck you talking about?
Cool, that's what I'm saying.
And she's
And my
still in
grandma
her
here
right
too.
mind,
So
bro.
listen, King. Follow what I'm saying, right?
Yes, sir.
If
bro.
we be honest, bro, there's no way some people who's low in numbers, renegades, will actually come in your land and put a gun on you and tell you don't go do your business and to leave and nothing happens to them. If that happened, King, what that make us?
like I told you, niggas is either
That shit was a fucking lie.
or they're.
And if you look at the story,
okay
the story
with it.
don't make no fucking sense, King.
None of the
Can I
story
read
makes
this real
sense.
quick?
Makes sense, bro. So we putting
No.
common sense to the shit that we do know that happened, nigga.
I know for a fact that if a nigga owe me money, or if I owe nigga a brother money in my neighborhood, he checking on that bread. So the mere fact that they were able to get over on us contractually when dealing with money and we wasn't on it, that just sounds like a fallacy.
Chief, I am. Let me ask you this, Chief. Do they run the shit? Do they run the shit now or no?
I mean, from everything I see, they run it.
How did they get
they
there?
might be the puppets for the stage, so to speak, but I don't know who runs it behind the scenes. So I can't say
It started from the Banking Act behind Woodrow Wilson.
I know about the Banking Act, the Emergency Powers Act.
Yeah, but that's when they start getting power because that's when the banks start funding them.
The fact that he was able to motherfucking push forth the Banking Act means that they was already in power at that time. How can a nigga that's not in power put forth some shit to put him in power? That means he would have already been in power, bro.
That's how he gained power.
I got a lot of respect.
And listen, though, he was the first so-called white president.
He way off, bro.
He's the first so-called white president.
Everybody before the nigga wasn't white.
So what about Roosevelt?
Listen, King, this is what I'm saying,
Roosevelt was a nigga.
Who?
President Roosevelt was a nigga. You know it was two Roosevelts,
after Woodrow.
Right?
I thought Woodrow. I'm talking about Roosevelt.
You know it was a Roosevelt before Woodrow.
Yeah, he came in 33.
When did the Banking Act happen?
Don't try to check me no goddamn president. I know what I'm talking about.
I asked you when did the Banking Act? When did the Banking Act?
We talking about what happened
what year was the Banking Act?
Early 1900, 1913.
When was the Banking Act?
Yeah, what I said, 1913.
So who was the president before him?
Woodrow Wilson.
Who was the president before him?
Woodrow Wilson. Man,
you the one.
You can listen.
Hold on,
stop trying to check me.
Out, bro. I'm asking questions. Ain't nobody checking shit,
yes,
bro. I'm asking you questions, and you in your feelings.
Come on, man. What that got to do with the subject matter?
You said Woodrow Wilson. You said Roosevelt.
Yes, that's what I said, King.
You said Woodrow. You said Woodrow Wilson passed the Banking Act, which put them in power, right? Yes or no?
Guys, they gave them the funding.
You said Woodrow Wilson passed the Banking Act, which put them in power, right?
Yes.
Who was the president before him?
What the fuck they got to do with the?
Because you said he was. Because you said he was the first white president, nigga.
Goddamn question, man.
You just said that.
Man, listen. Let's get back to the subject matter.
I'm getting on to what you just said, bro. You just said some bullshit. You said he was the first white president.
Did he not come up with the Banking Act? I know, but if you were to say that Woodrow Wilson did not push the Bacon Act, and you have reason to
I
be
didn't
talking. I
say
mean, but think
that.
about it.
I didn't
You
say
ain't
he
saying
did
that.
it.
Who was the president before him? Who the third president? Come on, man. Let's
Bro,
be
you
honest.
just said he was the first
Let's
white
get back to the
president. Did you
subject
not say
matter.
that? Did you not just say he was the first white president?
Can't listen.
Did you not just say he was the first white
I said he
president?
was the first so-called white president.
Okay,
But
who
that
was
don't
the
have nothing to
president
do with the
before him?
subject
Because you
matter,
just
okay?
lied, bro. You lied.
How the fuck I lied?
Because the motherfucker that was president before him was white. What are you talking about?
No, the fuck he wasn't. See, that what the problem is. You done learned this goddamn system, King, and now you can bring the same thing you learned in school and try to debate your brother with it. That should have been debunked years ago. That's why there's no picture of him. There's only drawings of him. And the drawings are most likely Google images. If you think that, King, then you should be going back and redoing history, bro.
So Darvis, are you saying that Taft was a nigga?
Yeah. Mulatto-ish looking, mulatto red ass nigga.
Teddy Roosevelt was a nigga too, right?
Yeah, he looked something like you, 112.
So Teddy Roosevelt
Hey,
was a nigga?
so you know they say that most Americans lack reading comprehension skills past the fifth
they
grade
say
level.
all kind of shit, man. I
You
understand
are
that, yeah,
the
but
living example of that motherfucking statement, nigga.
no, I'm not, King.
Yeah, you definitely are,
King,
bro.
listen,
You
if you
definitely
read a
are.
bunch of books that's based on the
I
line,
mean,
that
to be
makes you
honest,
smart.
No ass can't read, bro.
I've heard that before.
Let me ask you a question, King. If you read a bunch of books that was proven pseudo, do that make you smart?
Hold on, Darvis. So if that's
All
the
that make
case,
you was
if
a
you say
person that was
William
told a
Taft,
lie by a
you say
fucking liar. That's all that make you, King.
Darvis,
Bro, they got real pictures
Man,
of
who
Teddy
is they?
Roosevelt, bro.
Who they?
Darvis,
And I'm not talking
Go
about
look
Teddy
at this
Roosevelt. Why
shit,
can't you
bro.
bring him up for?
Because he was
I ain't
before
about Teddy.
Woodrow Wilson.
No, I ain't there. What, nigga?
All right, bro.
Come on, man. Listen, King.
So
Some little
wait a
trap
minute.
can't catch an animal like me, King.
Let me
You can't catch a
ask you
fish
a
like me
question.
with that hook, my nigga.
Darvis, let me
I'm
ask
your
you a
brother.
question.
We talking
Let me
about
ask you a
get back to the subject matter. We building a thing. I don't want to.
Bro, we
Come
don't
on,
need
debate back and forth with you, my
hooks
nigga.
for motherfucking minnows, bro.
All right, man.
I know, but
We just
that's
scoop it
the
with
hook
our
you doing there
bucket.
trying to catch me. You can't catch me no shit like that. Even if I bite it, my nigga, I won't realize I ate it until I shit it out.
Damn.
I'm a fucking monster, nigga. You can't catch me with that shit.
And now I
I'm your
understand what the
brother,
term.
though.
You my
We trying to
brother.
get
You
back
my
to the
brother,
game.
man.
Let's
You my
get back
brother.
to the
We gonna leave.
deal,
We gonna leave it at you, my brother, bro.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna mute up. You my brother.
And I'm your brother too, man. Peace of the God, okay? I'm gonna mute up too.
All these big brain ass niggas out here. Knowledge is for. I know people don't like to be spiritual and done lost their sense of
Peanut brain
spirituality.
ass
But
nigga.
if we go back to the scripture, that was the first really first sight of sin is knowledge. When they
So
took on knowledge, I mean, it seems to be ideal in a civilization format, but to be naturally endowed, building hut, being able to plant and survive on the natural essence of the earth is more smarter than any book trying to get in a technological or some type of um futuristic concept of civilization. So we really have to evaluate
Right.
the width of smartness, or
Right.
the
I got two
I'm not
questions,
even
right?
dealing with books though. Now I'm dealing with just what we see and common motherfucking sense, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like I get what you're saying too. Like no disagreement with what you're saying. But right now I'm just dealing with what we see today and how things are and what we know of the past and using common sense on what happened, bro. There's only two ways, bro. You got caught lacking or you got your ass whooping the heads up fight. Now, I want to know who is these niggas that got their ass whooping the heads up fight. Or did you get caught lacking? Which one are you rolling with?
But I would say this, man. There was a third option. A third, I mean, and we got to consider the third one too. It ain't had nothing to do with no lack and all that. Once you look at history from a Christian aspect, then say you go look at it again from an Islamic aspect, or you look at it again from There's different aspects to look at what happened here in the Americas. A lot of people wrote about it. We dealing with one class of people when we deal with school, and it's mostly Christian influenced authors, and they all have an agenda. And there's a reason why their books are the ones we deal with in school. The whole part of the indoctrination thing. Once you go back and look at the story, I mean, if we really be honest, that means all our motherfucking ancestors was some bitch ass niggas. Let some ex-slaves come and just make you not even control the land.
Can I
I
ask a
mean, you
question?
just quit. I mean, you don't even go to work. Cause this one mine now, we have kids. I'm talking about like fucking constantly. The average so-called black family had at least 10 kids sometimes, most generations. And you got cousins, and you trying to tell me some people who just got freed come pull a gun on us and tell we don't go to Congress no more and we don't go no more?
Nami
So
got a
that story
question.
really, really makes sense when you break it down.
Nami
If
got
so,
a
that mean
question.
your people must have been some bitch ass niggas. They even raised somebody to think like that. That don't make no sense to me.
Nami got a question, bro. Let's
My
see
bad,
what's
piece of the
up.
queen.
Yeah, I was reading about 1776, and I wanted to know, was the Indian Wars before, during, or after the 1776 when the 13 colonies was freed from Great Britain?
All right, cool. This is what I would say, mama.
The Indian War is still going on, ain't they? Now,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But most of them shit was just agreement, corporations going back and forth with each other, that kind of shit. And it was really misunderstanding. Cause I'm be honest
Okay,
with you,
well,
Queen.
Google says 1609 through 1904.
I
So,
understand what you're saying, but the term Indian wasn't applied to nobody in
wow.
1609 though. So that's irrelevant. We know that's not true.
well, if it's not true,
1904 is crazy.
they have
It
the
wasn't applied
history
during
of
that time. As a contemporary author trying to superpose the contemporary terms in history just to throw you off. They call it semantics now. But see, the problem, they
Peace
can't
to
fuck
the
with us now
panel,
because we
peace
know
to
how to
the
read.
chat. How's everybody
So
going?
what was the people in America called in 1609
They'll
if they
call all
wasn't
kind of
called
shit, mama.
Indians?
They call themselves all kind of shit, all kind of names. But the term that was opposing the people, these non-negate that was opposing us, is put on us for a particular reason, for legal purposes. We never used those nom-de-guerres.
And a
They were
nom de
only
guerre is a name
told
of
us
war,
or
correct?
opposing our ancestors by contemporary writers. Them terms
And
didn't
a
even
nom
exist in those days.
Darvis, a
I'm listening,
nom de
King.
guerre is a name of war, correct?
Yeah, that's one term of it.
So
That's
that means
one
there had to
definition
be
of
a
it. But it
war. There
also,
had to be
I
a
know what it
current
means.
war going on.
Yeah, I
Is that
got you.
what
But it
you?
also means, in so many words, a term placed on you by your adversary or by somebody else. In so many words, identity placed on you, a word placed on you to identify you by somebody else. Like we
By
would
your
call the Vietnamese gooks. They don't call themselves gooks. We call them gooks.
so by a
Gooks are
military
nom de guerre.
unit
Yeah.
placing those names on you.
Yes.
So it's a war.
Yes.
So we've been in a consistent war.
Battles, not war. But you can say war because it's all business. So I cannot say war don't apply. But it's more like a battle, you know what I mean? A mental battle.
Mm.
And they're getting the drop on us because they're using semantics. And a lot of the majority of us cannot read. And we being led by those that can read, but act like they don't understand what they mean.
Well,
And they do. We
we
got some
all
people
suffer from
really.
aphasia. We all suffer from aphasia. Yeah, 100%. But so you're saying that those who are wrongly guiding us, they can't read either?
No, that would make it so fucked up because they can read. And allowing us to still hear this and pushing the same shit on us.
Mm.
Just like your so-called black teachers that teach us history and the same shit.
Okay, I got one more question. I heard a creator say earlier this morning that Harriet Tubman made a statement. I know, that's a psyop, but Harriet Tubman made a statement saying if they only knew that they were slaves, they would free themselves. If they didn't know that they were slaves, what were they?
All right, this is what I would say, right? The whole Harriet Tubman thing wasn't about taking nobody on no trip nowhere. It's letting them know that you ain't no motherfucking slave. You this. That's all it was, Queen. And the term Harriet Tubman was copyrighted by some foreigner from not even from America, who still collect money off that term, Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, this yo.
But that wasn't the point of the question. The point of the question was the identity of the
What
Yeah,
of the
were
statement
she said?
that was
What
yeah,
made.
were they?
yeah. That's why I said in the beginning, Queen. That's why I said the whole ideology was to let you know that you ain't a slave, and it was telling you who you are. But it
So
never
you
got to
saying
that part of the question.
Harriet
She's telling
Tubman
you
was
that you're not no
symbology?
fucking slaves.
Harriet Tubman was a nigga on Zoom that was holding a class, and she was teaching niggas that you not slaves. But they turned that into an Underground Railroad story.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let me
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
let me take a jab
And
at
somebody
this.
get paid every time they use that. And the people getting paid
Oh
for that
my
is not one of
god,
us.
this shit is crazy.
Well, listen, man, but when you finally wake the fuck up and you find out, nigga, that everything not listen, sometimes we go to these
Everything's
schools
a
and we
lie.
get good at school, nigga, and we think only some of shit might not be true.
This shit
When
ain't
you
got
find
nothing
out
to do with school,
everything
brother.
aligned, nigga,
It
This
I
ain't
it
got
got
some
seems
nothing to
like
respect for
do with
you
y'all
got
niggas,
school.
your
man. I
own
go about
perspective. It seems like you got your own perspective of everything in your own way. You may have learned some things we may not know, or you may have learned some things that's actually true. But most of all, it seems like you stuck in a certain mind frame to keep your perspective going in the way that you want it to go.
I understand what you're
It's
saying,
not
Queen. It
for
may seem
it's
like that.
not for everybody. It's just for
Yeah, I
you.
understand, and I understand what you're saying, Queen.
Hey, Nammy, my
And
bad
let
about
me
earlier.
explain
I know
myself,
we
right?
was talking. My
I
son
said it
had
because I
called
be
me and shit.
under the mind frame that everybody have
Yeah, I
this
see your
information.
chat.
And if I say something, somebody will question me, and I can show them where I
But
got the information from.
do you
Yeah,
understand, Darvis, that you're doing more confusion than clarity?
Mama, you understand when a nigga first wake the fuck up, they confused?
But Darvish, how come every time we
That's because
ask
you
you to
waking up.
you
Mama, give you 2 seconds. You understand everything I'm saying. Because you sharp like that.
I mean, it's not
But
hard to
I
understand
also
that
seen you put in
we've
a
been
chat
occupied
earlier that
for.
the downfall of America became because of the women, and I don't agree with that.
No, this is something that happened we talk about a subject matter now. And around the 60s, that's what happened to the so-called black man, the so-called black woman. To be honest, we went to war
But
with
what
each other,
about before
and
then,
y'all sold us out.
when
That's how
they
they
was
got
in
us.
these Ivy League colleges and they were having ceremonies for you black men to meet up with white women and create mixed babies. So is that the black woman fault too?
Oh
No,
no, that's the
no, no,
nigga
no, no,
fault
no.
right there.
She didn't jump at the same
Where
part.
that
The same people
happened
that were
at?
doing that to us was also, I was financing the so-called black woman movement.
Who said where that happened at?
That was super sly.
Super, you a master and don't know that, Super?
No, I never heard that information. Where did that
Oh, okay.
occur?
Well, do more research because it's
Oh,
definitely
okay. You
proof
gonna hit me
in
with to do the
out
research? I
there.
got you. I feel
Hey,
you.
but
Yeah,
Nami
but you
though,
a
real
master
talk.
though.
Nami, check me out though. Check
yeah, I'm
me
gonna
out.
have to do my
This
research on that.
this is the whole thing. I think what Darvish is
Truth, I
really
put
trying to
plenty
home
of
in on.
videos on TikTok about it.
Nah, I was just joking. You know, that's the
I
Chicago
think
shit
what
we say. We
Darvish
be
is
like,
really homing
we'll
in
do some
on is that
research.
the more you go in on any of these different fields of understanding, you're gonna understand that it's
Super,
all
look
based
up
in
for the divine.
pseudo understanding, which means it's a lie. So everything that you're
What was
standing
that
on is
name?
a lie
I mean,
because
Nami,
you can come
For
at
the
home.
divine.
for the
Father
divine.
Divine.
Is
Yeah,
he
in
Father
New
kin to
York.
Divine.
Patrick Divine?
Shit, I don't know. I
No,
just know him and his. I seen a video with his white slaves was they was having these ceremonies with him and his congregation, and they thought he was Jesus and all this other bullshit.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check that out. I might need to try to practice some of that.
What?
There we go. So the entertainment has arrived for the evening. Let's go ahead and retire. Yeah.
Nah, I am. We're not gonna let him do that. He don't do that when I'm on the panel.
Oh no, he hearing the cheers in the crowd right now.
What's up, cousin?
True.
Are you talking to
Truth in the
Super?
book.
Yeah, nah, you my fifth cousin.
Much
Yeah.
time as y'all spend on that.
Nami, my second cousin.
Yo.
She just like to
Boy,
pick
I'm
on me.
related to you. And stop lying to these people. You ain't from Texas.
Who not?
You from Nigeria.
Whoa.
Who said that?
Don't tell me Super from Nigeria.
Nah, ain't no red. I've been to Nigeria. Ain't no red niggas over there look like me.
I don't know, Super. The allegations.
Damn, you went to Nigeria before the Pan Africans? That's crazy.
Them niggas broke.
I mean, let me ask y'all a question though. So how does that make y'all feel once y'all everything you figure out that you think is true, you come to realize it's a lie?
Well, I ain't never believed none of this shit in the first place. Nigga.
Okay, you believe some of it true. Some
nah,
of it.
Nigga, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I grew up around.
Everybody ain't.
I grew up around real elders, bro. Look, PK, my cousin, his grandmother, God rest her soul, my auntie, I grew up under her. She died. She was 104 years old. Her sister, which is my other auntie, she died. She was 98 years old. My grandmother is 89. My great grandma died about 4-5 years ago. She was 97 when she passed away. You get what I'm saying? I still got elders in their late 80s pushing into their 90s. I got elders in the South in their damn 90s. I grew up around real elders. We came around talking that school bullshit, nigga. They laughed at us and corrected us.
Okay. So the out of Africa theory, you didn't go with none of that.
Never believed that shit,
Never.
nigga.
Chief, I am.
Never.
Come down south, man. I'm gonna take you and see, let you visit some real niggas.
All through the South, bro.
I ain't give a damn about that, nigga. I said bring your ass down south. I'm gonna
You
take
need to go. You need to do more than just pulling up for the.
Well, no, I'm asking.
visit.
I'm not just asking for us, bro. I'm asking for everybody that might be listening. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people.
you a smart nigga. You trying
I'm
to
just
kick
saying,
me?
a lot of people they didn't grow up with that sixth
Because
generation.
they not American. If they didn't grow up with that, they not American.
They all from a region of North America. Like, yeah,
Yep.
they might have that family, but they might not know that family. You know what I mean?
Well, they not American, nigga.
A lot of times, man, a lot of our people went up
You
north.
can have the bloodline and not know the bloodline, brother.
No. Chief, I am.
And I'm
If a
explaining to you
nigga
right
don't
now,
know their
okay?
grandma and can't go back to some family, they not American. Nigga.
Yeah, but your grandma might be one of 12 sisters.
I don't give a damn. It can be
There's
a
a whole
great
bunch of
aunt.
y'all.
Grandma could have died.
If you go back home,
Somebody
nigga,
in the
it's a whole
family
bunch of
can
y'all.
tell you the family
Most of them have
history and take
towns
you
named
back
after us,
down
gang.
where y'all was born and where y'all from and tell you some stories. If you don't have that, nigga, you not from America.
Yeah, I can agree with that part.
I
I'm
don't
very selling agree with you, man, but I agree with that.
You can say
you got to have
Nigga,
either you don't know your people or you ain't from around there.
We was still having, well, not as much as we used to, but by time I say like the last major one I went to, I was about like 11 or 12. But before that, bro, we had 2-3 family reunions every fucking year. Sometimes they'll be in Mississippi, sometimes they'll be in Chicago. You get what I'm saying?
You just cut out a percentage of people that maybe might not know their family because they went through traumatic shit.
I mean, and that's why I don't. That's why I don't really shit on niggas.
The majority of niggas in America can trace their heritage, bro. I mean, you might have some adopted kids or some people that
we can trace our heritage better than Africans, nigga. all the
Most niggas
African
in
shit that
America
they keep.
is raised by their mothers,
But look, bro, most of the Africans can
which
only
means
trace
they
that
don't
shit
know
back
their
2-3
fathers.
generations.
How would you even
Everything
know
else.
yourself if you don't know your father? And
Hey,
you
look,
Get the
peak
fuck out of
game,
here,
peak
Chief. I am
game,
with that
bro.
bullshit.
Most of the Africans and shit only can trace they heritage back, like realistically documented, only 2-3 generations, maybe 4. Everything else is contemporary history, what they going off of. A
I
lot of
agree.
us can go back 6, 7, even 8 generations, document and oral. You
Oral
get what I'm
tradition.
saying?
Right. We got that over here. We definitely got oral tradition over here. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm saying, what
Now,
about?
documented too, nigga.
Well,
Well
I mean, up
documented.
to when? When was the first? When was the? Are you using the Bible?
Every generation is
I don't
considered
know how
what,
to see it.
25 to 30 years, right?
Right.
Yeah, that big
It
white
really is
All right,
a
Bible in
look,
grandma
10 years.
living room,
I've
nigga.
been
Yeah,
Yeah, if
I've
that's
you
been
right.
use
living.
the Bible,
I'm
I
going.
understand what you're saying.
As far
Yeah.
as my living time on this earth, I'm going into my 2nd generation. You get what I'm saying? My
Yeah.
grandma been living on this motherfucking earth for damn near 4 generations.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. You said she'll be 90, 95, right?
My great
Yeah,
grandmother
my
and shit.
grandma
My
just
great
turned
grandmother,
100.
she was living on this motherfucking earth and being able to motherfucking live within 5 generations. You get what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question, King. Your great grandmama that was here, did she
Chief, I am
also
you
have a
really
great grandmama?
African, bro.
Yeah, that was on my grandfather's
I
side.
agree.
Yeah. So, but did she also have a great grandmother
I'll damn up
and
her ass,
great
nigga.
Of,
grandfather?
co- of course she did. She had a mother and a
We was
father, and a grandmother and a
yeah.
great grandmother as well too.
And man, we
But
was here
but
for
it ain't about
infinity
if she
damn near.
had it or not. I'm just stating that on her age group, bro. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She
I understand what
pushed
you're saying.
she died being 5 generations in based on the amount of time that they consider a generation. You get what I'm saying?
And I got you.
Daughter's older than your grandma. True.
You funny as hell.
This nigga here. You know what, Superman? I said I'm not gonna argue tonight, man. I'm gonna chill. I'm not getting caught up in none of these bases y'all niggas throw out there for a nigga. So I'm not even gonna respond to that shit. Normally I would. You know I got a
You
lot
got
to say
caught
about
into
that,
a
but I'm gonna leave
fisherman's
that
net,
alone.
nigga.
Say it again.
You a big seal. You got caught in a fisherman's net, nigga.
I'm no wise man, nigga, to sit on your right shoulder, my nigga, telling you move out your mama house. That's who I am.
You a walrus. You got your tusk cut off.
Hey man, I still bite though.
You
Smoke
ferocious,
signal,
nigga. That's why they
naughty in
shot
the
your
back.
ass the first time.
That nigga smoked and walked off.
Man, you some
Smoke naughty in the
motherfucking
back. Keep listening. I'm
Hey,
so
no,
when listening to y'all talk tonight and Truth talk about, the generations or whatever, like I'm so lucky that I got to meet great my my great great grandmother. My great great grandmother. Yeah. My great grandmother raised me. My grandma died first, but my great great grandmother, she lived till she was like 95 years old before she was murdered. She was actually murdered. So
where she
she
was
didn't
from?
die of uh, well, we came to San Antonio from Seguin, Texas. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Seguin, Texas, Guadalupe County. And before that, in my genealogy, we had left Mississippi in 1820. So I have like 2 pictures of my great 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 grandma and her husband or whatever, but
That's what's up.
you just gotta talk to your elders, especially these days where they scared and going to get jabs and
yeah,
watching the news. They got our people programmed on the news and soap operas. I could remember my grandma watching a General Hospital every day and Days of Our Lives and stuff like that. Um, like they literally programming us not to realize that people are disappearing,
I'm,
and down
Let me ask you a question,
down
King.
here in
no, real
down
talk.
here in San Antonio, a lot of people, my age and my age range, it was younger people that was, killing each other, but a lot of people in my age range are dying in their sleep. And they don't know what it is. I think it's the jab that they got. You know what I mean? But When I talk like this, people think they trust the government. They trust what these people teaching them and showing them on TV. They think they gotta work hard to keep up with the Joneses and shit like that. And I just walk around in peace, knowing the truth, knowing this shit. You know what I mean?
You
Ain't
know
really
what?
it
Let me ask you a
is.
question, Queen.
You know what I mean? You know what
In
I mean?
Texas,
It's crazy about
It
what you
is
just
hard
said.
keeping
Word,
up
that
with
begs
us,
the
ain't it?
first up
The
north
that
nigga,
begs
Jones.
like
the
somebody from New
question.
York or
That begs
Ohio or Chicago or something like that. How old you was?
how far along were the people that came before us? Like, how indoctrinated were they compared to us now? You know what I mean? Because when we're
And that's a good
drawing off
question.
inspiration of family members that came before us, and like you just said, Nami, like they was watching General Hospital, they was watching this show, that
Well,
show. That's
I can
That man
say
form of
T.I.M. That's
I
a
programming.
can say
powerful
my
fucking statement,
grandmother.
nigga.
I can say my grandmother was programming herself to be interested in that kind of stuff because it was new to her coming from the country. But I don't think she was indoctrinated like we was indoctrinated in school. Because
Yeah,
if
but
she was indoctrinated like we was in school, she would have been teaching me those false lies. She wasn't teaching me none of that. And when I would go ask her questions, when she was all into Obama and watching the OJ trial on TV and Michael Jackson trial and stuff like that, and I would always ask her a billion questions, and she wouldn't get mad at me. She wasn't indoctrinated to where she wasn't trying to figure it out with me. You know what I mean? Like in the end, before she passed away, my uncle, he's a pastor. I think he a Mason or whatever, but he would come like put scriptures all over the wall. And one day he did put a scripture on there. She was like on her last leg, and I'm like, Grandma, why you keep letting him put all them
Hey,
scriptures?
Tom.
That stuff ain't, you know what I mean? And she was like, I don't know, baby. Snatch that shit off the wall. And I took it off the wall. You know what I mean? She was like, whatever got you questioning stuff, wherever you want to go, wherever you want to move to, just keep on doing it. So my grandmother actually gave me the blessing of what I know today as far as learning new stuff about the history and stuff like that. It just all came together. I never really thought that I was from Africa. I'm not gonna lie. Like once I dove into that Egyptian stuff and learning the metaphysical side and stuff like that, I kind of got stuck in that. But then I'm like, oh no, this don't mean this. It just represents this. That's when I moved on. I was like, okay, what's next? Then I realized, but I always look at Africans like, do I look
Mama,
like
you
no,
learn
I
middle
don't
school.
see no similarities between me and Africans at
I think
all.
that, but I think
Mama, you
that's a
learn a
great
middle school
question.
lesson when
We
you was
should
in middle
all
school.
ask
Now
ourselves.
you're in
You know
high
what I
school.
mean? To what level was our family members indoctrinated? The people that brought us through to get us
I'm
to
talking
where
about
we're at
since
right now. You know what I mean? To what
you
I
had
level?
to
think
push
they
it
were
back to the
indoctrinated to be
1700s.
corporate people, like to be business people, to be like uh getting them accustomed to the easier way of doing things instead of hands-on stuff that we used to do. Because I still remember family reunions when we went to Guadalupe County. We would make homemade ice cream, we would make homemade tortillas, we would like be in the fields and stuff like that, chasing chickens and stuff like that. Like it's none of that no more at all. So
Yeah, the
That's a
indoctrination ain't
cultural thing,
started
though.
until
Our cultures
the
start varying
indoctrination
over
ain't started until the
ages. I mean,
80s,
they start
late
changing. They're
70s,
not
early
as
80s.
1938, it was like 100 universities opened all throughout the South. Like the
yeah,
Department
but
of
who control
And
the
what
Education
and what
universities?
and what would they teach? What were they
flourished
teaching at these
in
universities?
like the 30s. They
What
were
were they
teaching
teaching at these universities?
exactly what they're teaching today.
So how they gonna
nah,
teach
So
I
this is
don't
computer
think they
indoctrination,
science?
had
man. Hey, I
How
African
they
understand
gonna
what he's
teach
studies.
saying, though, man. 'Cause
computer
you think about it, though, man.
science?
These people
How
was
they gonna
pushing this
teach
narrative
computer
for
science back
years.
then? That computers is the new thing.
Our grandparents heard the
Well,
same
no, they were
indoctrination we
okay.
heard.
So if you were maybe gifted, you would get access to some type of computer science, but the majority of the world at that
There
time
was
was
no
not
computer
gifted.
science back
You're
then,
right
brother.
about that. But everything else, brother, there's industry, engineering, mathematics, science, history. They had a fabricated history. They had all of that they were teaching in universities.
So why they call A&Ms instead of
I was taught that
A?
shit in the late
Why they call
70s,
A&Ms
early
instead of
80s.
A&Es?
You
My
tell me.
mom was taught the same shit, nigga. My grandma was taught the same shit.
I know, but I'm
I
talking to
think we're
Chief
not
I
being
am, bro.
And
honest.
her
If we
Chill
grandma,
out,
her
dog.
mama probably
Chill
do
out,
that.
dog.
if we can say
Dog,
that
chill out.
if we can say that some of us are indoctrinated, right, and we're under this current
No,
program.
go back to the universities.
But you
So
don't
we
think that the
indoctrinated. Do
people
you
that
think our
came
parents
before
were
us,
indoctrinated too?
our mothers and fathers and grandmothers, weren't
Everybody
indoctrinated?
was
Go
indoctrinated.
back to the universities, and what were they teaching?
Our grandparents just so happen to be connected to the culture
Exactly what
still,
they
so
Your
they know better.
grandparent ain't go to university, dog. Is you are African?
They teaching exactly what they
Nigga, be
teaching.
quiet, nigga. You don't know what African is.
They might have advanced the language and the
I think
description
it
of
got
person.
dumber and dumber the more time went. I think when they dropped the drugs, that's when it got dumb. Because they knew, like, you
But when did
know,
they drop the
nobody
drugs? That would be the better question.
in the
You
Chief
80s,
talking
I
about
am.
right?
the 60s? You talking about
That's what I
heroin in
said.
Detroit?
Nami in the 80s. That's when the
You
No, I'm
indoctrination
talking about in
first
the
started.
80s.
It was the
In
1700s
Reaganomics.
when George Washington boy made
Yeah,
the decree
Reaganomics.
to make sure people didn't understand who they were. It was the late
They were
1700s.
trying to dumb down the population. That's why they took vocations out of high school and all
Yeah,
type
but
of
that
shit.
didn't
They wanted
happen. You talking about
they
on the
wanted to
public
dumb
side.
down the population because dummies like this are easy to control.
That's right. Here we go with the name calling. Here we go. He's up to bat.
Hey man, a hit dog holler. I didn't call no name. I could have been talking to Darvis.
Why would you be talking to Darvis and you talking to me, bro?
Me and Darvis always roast each other, man. That's my big SEAL partner. We rescued him from a circus.
Nigga, everybody in this
That
current.
nigga was a trick seal in the circus. We rescued him.
And you know what? To be honest
Nigga,
with
you
you,
was one of
some
the
of
little
you might
retarded
not
children we
be.
seen running down the road by
Darvis
himself.
still like putting
We
that
knew you
ball on
was
his
retarded
nose.
when you was cute. We used to start reciting ABCs at 12. It was cute.
No. Chief
We
Am,
never
go
really took
back
it
and look
serious.
how many students was in these universities when they first started. It was
Man,
shocking.
let's look it up. Smoke, you want to pull it up? Pull it up. I'm telling you, the Department of Education, they hit like fire on gasoline in the South. Niggas was wanting to be educated.
Come on, man. Share your screen. Dude. I'm doing something in the background. Share your screen. You can pull it up. Come on, computer illiterate ass nigga. I thought I was fucked up on the computer shit. Where you screen at? Man?
I'm typing it in the back, bro.
Why Haru ain't saying nothing? Hey, Haru.
He doing his 5 prayers a day. He an Egyptologist.
I said share your screen. Don't put it in the back because I ain't gonna be able to share. I mean, I ain't gonna be able to operate.
Haru up there eating a mayonnaise sandwich.
All right, y'all just gonna talk. I'll be back in a minute.
Don't everybody talk at once.
Ain't nobody saying nothing now.
Donald Trump said, "Hey, Tom, did you hear it?"
Nah, what happened?
Nah, shit.
Nah,
What you been doing, bro? You been on the phone?
Yeah. I just came back.
Nah, hell.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro.
They say Mary J. Blige. They say Mary J. Blige is facing Diddy charges.
Oh yeah. I already knew about that one.
Hell
Mary
no.
J
Damn,
love
boy got married,
that
fucked
white
up
girl.
too.
She like that nose candy.
Oh yeah.
Man, a lot of people did, man.
Man, you was in that damn thing, man. Shit, man. So much shit going on. Yeah, man. There's a lot of shit going on.
What I would say, man, When it comes down to Diddy shit, man, I don't know how y'all think, but back in my mind, every time I hear Diddy and I hear everybody roasting Diddy, I think about the fact that this motherfucker won a lawsuit of like $4 billion from these people. And the only way they can get out of paying him is for him to become behind some moral clauses. It got to be some kind of moral clause to stop him from being able to collect his money.
Darvis,
And I see what's going on now.
I think that's why they fucking with him too, Darvis, because he sued them.
And listen, and then we look at us.
Nah, you
We
can't do
know
deals
what's
with the
going
devil.
on.
You
And we see
can't
the
do
people
deals
attacking our
with the
brother.
devil and don't want to pay. So miss
Come
me
on
with
now,
that
Nami.
bullshit.
Come on
The
now,
queen, the
Nami.
queen.
These
I'm
niggas
not
is
gonna
dealing with
argue
that.
ideology, but you think about it. You look at the pattern of Queen. Every time
Man,
somebody
I've
has an
been
issue
saying no.
with them
Listen, I've been
Jews,
saying this
it's a sex
about
scandal.
Diddy before he even joined the deal with them people. Before he came out talking about vote or die and all that. I've been watching these people in this industry do this shit, but people had me thinking signs and symbolism and all these secret words they saying that I was crazy. So when it came crashing down, I'm like, oh, he guilty.
It seemed like that, but think
I
about it,
got
though,
a
man.
great
Niggas with money, they throw
equation for
different kind
y'all.
of parties than niggas throw that got
No. For
limited
sure,
money
he guilty. He did
or no
all this
money.
bullshit.
The
But the
parties them
reason they
niggas throw, I
busting
mean,
him
be
out is because
extravaganza.
he sued them.
But ain't no all that shit them boys trying to fuck that boy up with. The fact that
Well,
he
this is
just
what I
sued them
want.
niggas and just got a settlement, and now all the shit happened to him. It's like a pattern. I noticed the pattern.
I got a question.
Them people
Everybody who has
own
issue with
him.
these so-called
What
Jewish
group
people,
of people control the
it's
court
always a
of
sex
public
scandal.
opinion?
I'm thinking about the pattern. Look at everybody
It's like
who had an issue
3
with these
people
people.
talking at the same time.
Yeah, because you do
What
deals
group
with
of
the
people
devil when you
control
think
the
you ain't
court
got
of
to pay.
public opinion? What group of people control the court of public opinion? The media.
These same so-called Jewish people.
They ain't
So
got nothing to do with it.
no, it does. And this is where
No, it does not.
listen.
Yes, it does, nigga.
All your conclusions that you're bringing to the forefront are based off of media that was presented to you. I'm asking who controls the media.
Now, this goes all the way back to what Nami was talking about racism.
Yeah, it don't have nothing to do with media with me, because the media can try to fool you day and night. But when you see a person saying it out their own mouth, they always covering their eyes and they always looking suspicious, calling niggas daddy and shit like that. That's the obvious.
That's fine.
And it ain't a crime being gay. It ain't a crime being a swinger. But it is a crime when you're doing this stuff. Got tunnels to Hugh Hefner house. Even Sammy Davis Jr. said that he worshiped the devil, and people still, oh no, he didn't mean it like that. What?
But that's still your brother, though.
Who
You
brother?
got the same blood as you.
What?
Oh, us.
Huh?
I'm not disagreeing with this
we talking
at all.
unity
That's
shit, right?
not
So
my
these would
point.
be our
My
people,
point
right?
is
His great grandmama was from Goose Creek.
Our opinions are
His
formulated
grandmother
off
from Goose
of
Creek.
media devices that are presented to us.
So
yeah, it was said. I don't know her,
if
but
the
it
media
was
is
said she was
telling
from Goose
you
Creek.
to hate a person, then a group of people is telling you to hate that person.
It ain't got a lot of bullshit. Y'all niggas don't understand it.
To be
Because
honest,
listen,
anybody in
when you
front of the
raised in
camera
one
talking
culture, my
about
nigga,
Jesus
trying to understand
this,
another
Jesus
culture,
that,
it's kind of
I
hard.
don't trust them.
South Carolina got a lot of bullshit on them.
No, like, nigga, we the first motherfucker that stood up, nigga. It was Carolina. It was the Cackalack, nigga, that left the Union, nigga. We started the Civil War, nigga. We separated ourselves from all the people.
It's presented
It's Carolina,
to you on media.
King.
Exactly.
You don't
where
have
everybody grandmama from.
Exactly. My point exactly.
You don't have a first-hand source for anything.
My point exactly. A lot of bullshit started in South Carolina, bro.
No, the problem is niggas went up north and started learning a general education because you had so many different cultures, so many nationalities in that area up north that you had to come up with one education curriculum that applied to everybody. So you learned that because they taught you that. You didn't learn your history, where you from.
Listen, Darvis.
So you thought you were people up north thought they were slaves. They came back home pushing this African ideology to us. We never understood them.
Get off your soapbox. You know a lot of this. You know there were signers out of South Carolina, the Constitution. You know some of them
Of course,
signers
nigga, this is
was out
South.
Huh?
Of course, this is the South. Of course, we came up with that.
Alrighty then.
What I'm saying is, King,
Bro,
the
the state
teaching,
of
the educational
Colorado
system
was
from niggas up
created
north, the
by
education they
like
learn up north,
150 niggas.
it contrasts it goes against our culture down here. So when a lot of niggas come from up north to the south,
Hey,
they come,
Darvish, you need to
gun thinking
stop
these
that
crackers gonna
because
jump them.
these people
And
from the north already hate us in the south, and you making it worse, and we don't
no, we
need
keeping,
that.
hey man, mama, we keeping 100. I don't
Okay,
lie, I don't
so
fly, and I damn sure don't cry.
don't get to run into all these different things, Darvish.
These northern niggas come down south with
Some of
this
the signers to the
this
Constitution
ideology that
came
they
out of
learned in school,
South
thinking we were
Carolina, bro.
slaves, be getting chased around town by some white people, and we look at y'all like y'all crazy.
Listen,
So y'all from Africa and all this. King, that's
man,
not something we did.
you gonna do a Grateful Lashandra thing, man. You just gonna keep diatribing and talking. Or we gonna
No, I was trying to get my thought,
called you
King.
great. We
I
called
was
you
just trying to get my
grateful.
thought out, King. That's all it was. I was trying to get my whole thought out.
Anytime, why
Now,
you
if
leave
you
me
have
alone
something
to go,
that
bro?
if you can critique my thought, King, then critique it.
Go ahead, brother.
You know he struggled thinking, so let him go.
Yeah, might as well, nigga. I'm trying to tell you who your mama been, who your grandmama been. I'm trying to bring light to darkness, and darkness comprehending it not.
St. Louis, you is not in the north. Stop lying. You in the Midwest. Quit playing.
See, this is kind of the problem I have with you and Naughty, what y'all been saying about this Constitution and this and that. And you're missing the fact that the indigenous people had nothing to do with that, unless it's the ones within the 13 colonies or the companies that decide to stay and be involved in that shit. So that's why a lot of those people that are signers are indigenous people. Some of the people signers, you got Ellisons in that bitch. A lot of people in South Carolina was a part of that and drafted it.
Nah,
My mama is a Rivers.
The
My mother is daddy's a Rivers.
Real quick,
I
the
understand what you're
elements.
saying.
Real quick. The elements that these niggas be wanting to overlook is that the majority of the signers of those documents were also assassinated. Right? I don't know why niggas don't. I don't know why niggas don't want to do it.
Fuck you, man.
I know. But see, y'all be acting like these motherfuckers doing this shit and getting away smooth with it. Nah, nigga, we checked into the history of this shit, bro. Stop trying to soothsay the people, my nigga. And tell the
that
whole
real shit.
goddamn story, nigga.
Yeah, them niggas. Hey, listen, a lot of them niggas got killed, and I agree with that.
Let me ask a question, Aton.
And that's
What's
what I'm
wrong with
saying.
the?
Once you really
Let me
study
ask
George
you.
Washington, understand what the fuck he was doing.
You over here full of shit, bro.
Hold on, dog. Let me ask Aton a question.
George Washington was really doing.
Money over here, and it's war.
Hey, let me ask Aton a question. What's wrong with the Constitution?
Well, what's wrong with the Constitution is what happened after the fact. See, when Nami brought up the video where towns was getting flooded out, shit was getting burned out, things that Nadi was saying, that's what's wrong with the Constitution, because that's why these niggas got smoked, because they already knew what they already had a plan on, what they was going to do after the fact, once people even included themselves in the Constitution and the Declaration and all that little things that they had going on. That's what's wrong with it.
Let me ask you this way.
With Lake Marion.
Let me ask you this way. Hold on. Let me ask you this way. What in the Constitution do you disagree with? What in the Constitution do you disagree?
What in the Constitution I disagree with it? All of it.
You don't really got an issue with the Constitution. You got an issue with what I said.
No. I don't have an issue.
I don't think it's really the Constitution, because I know you know the Constitution.
Aton, let me ask you this, because I've been hearing people saying that the 14th Amendment applies to us. What you think?
It don't apply to us.
Exactly. Thank you.
Absolutely.
The 14th Amendment applies to children of slaves.
What does that mean?
Superman, hold on, Chief. I am Superman. The reason why I got a problem with all of it is because we are the living example of what it did. It allowed them to have control right? And some of our people signed off on that shit, and then they got their shit blown back. I mean, this is what the main issue was. It was a trickle down effect. This is why I have a problem with people trying to monolith this thing and simplify it as if it was just that simple. It wasn't. This shit was very, very, as I would like to say, beautiful on how these people put this shit together. They put it together.
Well, no, what you're talking about is the
wait. Who is they?
You're talking about the people who actually formatted, the ones who took it over through the coup.
Yeah, who are they?
Now,
yeah, right? Who are they?
Because the system in itself is perfect.
Chief I Am, can I answer this question?
The system in itself.
The man asks who is they though.
Chief I Am.
Go ahead.
You're having a separate conversation. All right. So who are they?
Yeah, you said they put together a beautiful thing. Who are they?
They are those signers that you see in the documents, and within the whole dynamic, the paradigm of what happened, some of our people too. But
so the majority,
would you say that they were all Masons?
Mostly it was our people. You know what I'm saying? But it was
so is our people they or us?
Oh, our
us.
People.
We used to use the word we.
You guys got to define these words,
it, right? There was
you can't just say what is we, us, and they, and not define them. What are we?
Yeah, well, we talk about the people. We say the people of America.
I mean, come
on, that mean us. So we should say we, the same way they use the Constitution. We.
Are we going to use an assumption and say that we all understand what we mean?
Every name on that damn document, the signers, those are the ones. Every single one of them.
And you said they represent us, and he said, "Who is us?"
We just don't know who were the Sephardic Jews or the Huguenots, and we don't know who were the indigenous people.
That's but we do know, though.
We do know. They got you all categorized as black now.
Exactly. We don't know who is who right now.
Oh, we know. You know also. You don't want to admit that you know.
Witness.
But all those terms.
Where do it say we black at? Because it don't say black on my birth certificate.
Nami, that's just they just jumping around. Like, let's stay right here. Let's stay right here. Every single one of those signers, Superman, are the culprits. Those are the they. We just don't know who they are.
Yeah, but all of them are aboriginals. Everybody will sign it.
Ain't nobody gonna believe that shit.
Yeah, it is what it is. You look up it's public information.
Man, you pull up an Indian.
But it's public information.
Indian on the goddamn Google search.
Man, listen, the term Indian had a different understanding than what we use now.
But Aton, I thought it was
told.
Hold on, dog. Hold on, dog. Aton, I thought it was come from the Iroquois Confederation. It was based on the same principles.
Nobody said that. You said that.
I'm asking a question, brother. This is a question.
I just want to point out what you did there. That was very impressive. How you tried to slide that in.
All right. It says in the chat, it says y'all never asked yourselves exactly was amended, changed, what did the Constitution say before they changed it?
Which Constitution? We got to remember it was two of them.
And we got somebody that's
one was legal based, dealing with the Republic, and the other one was the charter for a corporation.
Somebody's echoing.
Man, that's that Morris Science Temple shit, dog. Ain't nobody.
See, man, listen. Maybe you should listen to what them boys saying. They're your brothers.
I do listen. I just disagree with it. I listen, and it don't make sense.
Cool, man.
I understand that.
So you saying the Constitution didn't change, Super? That's what you're saying?
No. I'm not saying that. I was talking to dogs about.
No, but you said the Morris Science Temple.
He got three different constitutions. One's the corporation.
Morris Science Temple thing that qualified
that's that Morris Science
as a lie,
Temple
though, King. Was it a lie?
Yes, nigga, that shit don't make no sense.
Part of it was a lie. Because you didn't understand
All
it.
of
Make
it.
sense, King. Some people need a tutor.
All of it.
Mr. King, you just need
Okay,
a tutor.
can y'all teach us something? It's 2 constitutions you said, right, Darvis? One of them was changed. What was it changed from?
You had one in the 1780s. You had one in the 1770s. 70s. One was a
And
charter.
what's the difference?
You had another one in the 1800s.
Oh,
And it
child.
requalified the charter.
And 1900.
There's a whole history to that shit.
Well, yeah, so what you got to understand is that they got to go from the organic to the corporate. So in order to do that, they have to create other documents that speak them.
That's what I'm talking about, Nani. That shit right there.
That's just law.
So, what?
It's like
Yeah, it was more than one
said-
constitution.
Man, all that shit is based on the jurisdiction of you dealing with. If you trying to sue somebody in a federal jurisdiction,
It was
that
more than
applies.
one
Only if you're doing
constitution,
that, though. If
Nani,
you
because
Yeah.
when more states came up under it, they had to change it.
They ain't never
Okay,
changed it.
what was
Each state
said?
had their
What
own
was
constitution.
said? Oh my God! What was said prior to the changes?
Nothing.
Oh, I don't know.
Nothing was changed. There was only amendments added to it. That's why you got anything after the 10th Amendment is the addition to the Constitution. You know what I'm saying in regards to the changing of it. It was just these amendments.
The Constitution is a charter for a business. The laws were based on the treaties that was made before there was a constitution.
Yeah, Darby.
Yeah, what are you guys?
Yeah, those were the laws.
No,
What are you guys considering? What are you guys considering?
Y'all
the first
confusing me.
constitution? Mike check, Mike check.
Well, I say there's a whole history to this thing.
Too many
Yo,
people
Mike
talking at
check,
the same time.
Mike
though.
check.
Yeah.
What are you considering the first constitution? Ask that question so we can know where you at.
I mean, I don't think that's relevant. What we consider the first constitution.
It is because the Virgin just spoke on an organic constitution versus a corporate constitution, and the organic constitution would be the article. No,
right, that's the organic versus the corporate. Exactly what I
It's
just
really relevant shit. One came before the other.
The organic always comes first, brother.
Okay, then cool.
So if you're operating under a corporate constitution and within that you're an African American, Negro, colored, black, then your ass is a fiction of a fucking corporation.
No,
let me ask you.
In America, you have the right to self-identify. You can identify as an Indian, nigga.
Hey, Chief
And you can identify as a 14th Amendment citizen, nigga.
Hey, Chief I am. Let me ask you a question. And this is for Naughty too.
Nobody can't put no qualification on you.
Yes, you can.
The organic constitution.
You put it on yourself. You put it on yourself, yo. You put it on yourself.
There you go, Nada. There you go, Nada.
The corporate body assumes that you are part of the corporate body. That's what it's called the law of assumptions and presumptions.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Man, get out of here with that bullshit.
Let me ask you a question, if I may.
Go ahead, Laton.
Let me ask a question to these two brothers, Naughty and Chief Iron. The organic constitution was that not a corporate body?
No.
Uh-oh.
The organic constitution was not a corporate structure at all.
No.
Uh-oh. No?
No.
In order to form a corporation like a C corp or a 501c3 or those, so you got to have a constitution and bylaws, correct?
Only thing I would say to the question and the answer is that what technically because does a trust constitute a trust as being is a trust indenture is a trust indenture qualified as a corporation? That's the only question I would ask you. And if you're going according to the Internal Revenue Code, then it is absolutely. But if you're talking about in the formation of a nation, there is a wiggly area. It's called legal versus lawful.
Stop wiggling, bro. Answer the question. Answer the question.
Absolutely. So can a nation be a trust? Absolutely. A grantor, a trustee, and beneficiaries.
And is Congress considered to be the trustees of the people?
In this corporate system, yes.
What
No.
in this system?
They're the servants. In this corporate, they're the public servants. A public servant is a trustee.
Has it always been set
Yeah,
up
but
like
not of your particular trust.
Has it always been set up like that, Chief Iron?
Dog, don't get in that car, you gonna get shot up.
Has it always
Nigga,
been
that
set
shit
up like
don't
that,
affect
Chief
me,
Iron?
nigga. You can't hunt a bear with BB guns, nigga.
Has it always been set up like that, Chief Iron?
Has the foundation of all governments been through trust? Yes.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right.
I got a question for you, Super. Ann Jones said, how can you self-identify and other motherfuckers can identify you as whatever the fuck they want to?
Yeah, but that's not that don't hold no weight. Just because somebody call you out your name, you don't have to answer.
I mean, they call us black, Negro, and colored.
And if you answer, then shit, that's on you.
Again, you're not taking claim. So again, you come up under the assumption of presumption under the color of law because you never took claim.
Silent acquiescence.
Acquiescence is an assumption and presumption. It's the same shit. It's all in the same goddamn highway. You're going down the same road.
I'm agreeing with you, fool. I'm saying if you let somebody call you something or label you something and treat you a certain way, that's on your weak ass.
Yeah, you
but if you never hold on, no.
So are you calling all black people weak?
If they allow things to happen to them like that, yes.
But they think that they're black.
They think that they're black, which is what makes them weak. You got it now. You got it.
You never taking the claim. You never
that they think that they're black is what makes them actually able to be taken advantage of contractually. Like anybody who believes that they're black and they're willing to put it on a contract, you are saying that you are civil.
They've been lied to. They've been told that they're black Americans. What do you mean?
Nah, man, I don't have any sympathy for the weak. I think they deserve what they get.
You call them weak for being lied to?
Superman,
No.
they make slaves.
No.
Yeah.
You can lie to me, but I don't have to believe it. The onus is still on me. I still got to take responsibility for listening to a motherfucker.
But you're gonna be listening to them.
So, Super, tell me what you identify as.
An American.
I don't believe I saw any kind of box for just American on any kind of papers.
Yeah, my pen, right? I can fill it in.
Ah, okay.
He's right.
You got the whole claim. Yeah, you got the whole claim.
Whatever the fuck you want.
I put white on everything.
Ain't nobody telling you gotta fill out this certain box. They give you an application. You do what you will with it. It's doing the same thing.
Yeah, and you don't have to give nobody your social security number on the back of the card to tell you that. You can actually go on the IRS and get a form that you give to people who ask for your social security number.
That's right. It's actually against the law. You can sue their ass. So how about we start suing people? Hey, Smoke, how about we do a show where we show the people how to actually sue somebody?
That's what I've been waiting on somebody to say that. Because I don't know how to sue no motherfucking body. I wish I did. I probably have a bankroll about it right now.
Yeah, Chief, why don't you sue somebody and then show us how to do it? Step by step.
Step by step.
I got all examples for you.
Hold on, Superman, you already sued the Homeowners Association?
Yeah, it's still going on. It ain't been concluded yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to bring the results, win, lose, or draw. I'm going to show you.
You know, they say that's the real way to gain generational wealth in America.
But you have an attorney. You have an attorney. You have an attorney on that, Super.
No.
Oh, okay.
He's thugging it out. You
know what's crazy is these so-called civil rights, they violate them every single day contractually. If you can just know the violation, you can sue their ass. They gonna settle out of court for you with you. Come up a little bag. It might take you like 2 months.
I mean, I'm a little off, so you know what I'm saying. I'm doing some shit other niggas scared to do. I'm a little off. I'm crazy.
Yeah, that's the class we should be teaching in like high school. Shit like
Let that nigga go again, feeding that tapeworm.
Now they hate
Super,
that,
you be
man.
at that. Super, you be at that lodge on Airtex across the street from the UPS.
No, I'm not a part of any lodge. I'm above the lodge.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
elementary.
go over there. I'm gonna go over there every Tuesday and Thursday and park in the parking
You're
lot and
welcome to
see if I
go.
see you. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you, Nana. There's no reason. There's nothing to gain to lying to you, so I don't feel the need to.
I mean, you ain't gotta hide it because they all on TikTok, on live, like a happy brotherhood. They are.
I'm not afraid of shit. I'm not hiding from nothing. Don't nothing scare me to make me hide.
That's right.
Ain't nobody gonna do a goddamn thing to me.
Damn, what's going on, Super? You all right? Blink twice. Blink twice.
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? My shit hang low. I ain't scared of a goddamn thing.
Wait, no, your balls.
Yep, they hot steel balls from the south side.
God damn.
This nigga.
You might as well get ready to start talking about white bitches again.
You way back there, all up in our conversation.
Yeah, that nigga halfway across the room, shit.
I mean, Nami made a lot of niggas uncomfortable when she started talking like we was talking, but you know, they lacking in certain areas. I feel how you know.
She be doing that shit on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I want to try to see how it feels. Y'all be openly talking about women body parts, so I want to see I'm gonna go outside and do it. I'm like, hey, you cute. Your balls look like they be.
Girl, you gonna get what you're looking for. You do that, you better go out with a bodyguard.
Damn.
Oh shit. You live in a hypersexualized society, nigga.
I don't know. No, I mean, it's a lot of these niggas that be tough online, but if you approach them in real life, they're going to their shell. They'll curl up, they'll tuck their tail.
Oh yeah. How you know?
Oh yeah. Cause I know the difference between a dog that'll bark and a dog that'll bite. These niggas ain't got no bite in them.
These niggas.
They'll be complaining about what a white man did to them. How they gonna be tough?
I wanted Namino to go in, but the Wicked Witches he came in.
Yeah, they ain't complaining about the white man. They complaining about you, Super. You the white nigga.
Oh shit, they better well go lay it down. They fucking with me.
He the white man in blackface.
I'm the black face and no face.
You the reason why niggas wear rubbers.
Huh? Darvish, you was made in the lab. You a cross between a seal and a monkey.
I know, but I know girls, nigga, who had kids that remind me of you. Oh, grown ass niggas. You can't really chill with it, bro. Look at those sorry ass son still in the goddamn house.
Your punk ass out the
oh, 30-year-old niggas that can't keep a goddamn job, nigga. Can't get right, nigga. All in the fucking house. You know what I'm saying? You remind me of that kind of nigga, dog.
You gonna get stabbed over there. You better leave that shit alone. You over there in the projects trying to be cheap, nigga. You gonna get your ass stabbed.
I don't try to be cheap, my nigga. I'm Joffy Jofa.
Y'all
In the words of Rodney King, can we all just get along?
Mm.
So do y'all think that was real or fake? That Rodney King stuff. Y'all think that was real?
I know
Rodney
what LA.
King, I
I
think it
know. I
was
know what
real.
LA looked like after that shit was done. So I know that was real.
Yeah, I know the riots was real.
I think that whole thing was organic, the way it came out and the way, you know what I'm saying,
I
people
don't think
reacted.
I don't think Rodney King. I think he was a part of the psyop to get the race war started. I
Yeah,
don't think he
you see how he
was
died,
a
right?
victim. He died?
Yeah, drowned in a swimming pool.
What?
Hey, Nami, if we really being honest, we have to look at everything as a psyops because we've been invaded at home.
But I think Obama was the first one that said that it was legal to put on theater in public.
Oh yeah, he said it was legal for propaganda.
Yeah.
And that's why Jesse Smollett came out here talking about he got a noose over his neck and bleach on him, and it turns out the two dudes who did it was his two Nigerian brothers. They snitched on him and told a whole plot. I think he got found guilty, but I don't think he got no time. They need to throw his ass under the jail.
Hey, you know what y'all want to look up? That's crazy. It's like 100 and some people that have been killed by the Clintons, and they reign like professionals.
I mean, back in the day, I think the news was clean. They was really trying to, you know, do real journalism until around the 80s.
No, what? How could the news be clean?
I said up into the 80s.
After Nixon, they changed up the news. That's what
I'm saying they had like investigative reporters and shit that really looked into shit, and they were busting all kind of motherfuckers.
Okay. Chief I am.
Super, you remember Hurricane Rita?
Yeah.
So, Hurricane Rita, I was living in Acres Homes, and it flooded, and I was watching the news, right? And they was standing up in the water, acting like it was flooded or whatever. And I guess the camera dropped. It was like 1 feet of water, but they tried to act like it was like 6 feet of water, 5 feet of water. That shit was hilarious. I didn't believe nothing else.
The news always try to dramatize.
It's all mirrors, man. Look, all the numbers are lying.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. Back in the day, it wasn't like that. It wasn't really out there.
Yeah,
man,
right now it's
motherfuckers ain't really out nowhere, man. They just watching y'all, making sure y'all ain't rising. That's it. That's the only play in town. Get all wrong in it.
See what I'm saying? Nah, but this nigga still crying. Man, I don't get no slack to this nigga.
Yeah, if I wasn't where I was consciously right now, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Like me 3 years ago, I'd be mad. I want revenge because these people just throw people on the news, and we be thinking these are our people. These people be foreigners. These people be foreigners committing how you say that word? Atrocious crimes and rapes and cutting the body parts up and put it on the news like it's us, and it ain't even us. It's somebody from Guatemala or fucking Congo or somewhere. And we that's our people.
It's a consistent psyops.
I remember
24 hours a day.
I remember Nami when she was rocking with Hobart. she used to go in like.
Why is America so interested in Gaza then?
I seen a video where they said that stuff that they be having about Gaza is fake. It's a desert land. They just do that to us to make us think that that's holy, sacred land, that is ancient or whatever. They just put it on the news like it's something. It's a place just for us to think that it's something that it's not. Like Israel. They said Israel just got built up like that. How could Jesus? Never mind.
1947. We're actually in the Holy Land. That's the whole.
I mean, that's all them desert cities. They just sprang up. Them. They probably ain't no older than 50 years old.
Trump claimed he's gonna bring back the golden age. Do y'all know what
that war over there that's going on over there is for the trade route. It's actually a new trade route they want to develop.
Controlling the Mediterranean.
I think they got oil up under. They got some natural resource under there. America will.
They want to make it a ship channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it got to be something about it that got some kind of value.
Did y'all see that 18-wheeler?
The Mediterranean. The trade route that goes through the Mediterranean.
Did y'all see the Coca-Cola 18-wheeler full of children and the Latinos are protesting?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah, I saw that shit. That shit was crazy.
That shit was crazy.
That's how Chief I Am got over here.
How's the story
I
about
got over here on a slave truck?
How's the story about all the airplanes unfolding that was supposed to be crashing and shit?
Shoot, I think they said another one just crashed yesterday.
Shit, 23 nations joined BRICS yesterday.
They ain't
Y'all
saying
all
nothing about the
over the
planes,
place.
though.
That nigga said bricks. I'm talking about airplanes, nigga.
Yeah, they ain't saying nothing about them airplanes. I mean, they kind of kept that quiet after the Super Bowl.
Hey, speaking of them airplanes, there's a guy who watched shit about gematria. He broke down the Eagles' win based on that flight out of Philadelphia crashing into the plane. It was a ritual for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they said it was a private jet smoke 3 hours ago that killed one person in Arizona.
And what's so funny about this particular video, the Crocker say, it's funny how only black quarterbacks, well, until the Eagles just did it, but only one out of a team that had a Native American name or Indian name, like what it was, Eagles, the Redskins, and it was another one. What was the other black quarterback that won the Super Bowl?
The Eagles.
Hurts.
The Eagles.
No, prior to Hurts. It was two black quarterbacks. I can't remember that other team.
Are you talking about Doug Williams? He played for Washington back in the day.
Yeah, and there was another black one. Damn. Oh, the Chiefs. Oh, listen. And he was like, that's funny how they trying to tell you something that all these motherfuckers ain't coming. Crockett said it. I said, that's funny. He had mentioned the Indian argument in the gematria video. He called a sports better.
Ain't no other black quarterback.
It's called an algorithm.
I mean, Patrick Mahomes, he a half and half, but I mean, he still is considered to be black.
Yeah, I know. Cheese.
Nah, but I don't think he black, though, bro.
No. He do.
I think in 2025 it's a thinking thing.
Nah, he do.
Yeah, it's what you identify as nowadays, huh? Some of these people think he black.
You can't just make him a nigga and he don't think
you should start thinking if it's a thinking thing, man. Start that shit. It'll be good for you, bro.
You quick to the draw, nigga. You quick to the draw.
Yeah, ain't nobody else won a Super Bowl that would be considered black except for them three.
Yeah.
I mean, the only people you had.
They mocked Kobe death too in that helicopter crash. You know that was on Kobe anniversary of death and shit like that. It was a bunch of shit added up there.
Hey, well, then Sierra husband, what's his name?
Hey man, shout out to all you robbing ass teachers that work for the Department of Education.
Russell Williams, Seahawks. Yeah, Seahawks was the original. You know, it's a native.
Didn't he win the Super Bowl?
Called the Seahawks, a Native American. That's named after. Yeah, that's it.
Did Russell Wilson win the Super Bowl?
Yeah, for the Seahawks, another Native
Is
American.
Russell Wilson black?
So called.
Man, go lay down, man. That's what I'm saying.
I give him the black skin,
man. The sooner you start, the better you be off.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. I don't know if they identify how you would identify them, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, that Coca-Cola thing was a lie, man. That thing, you know, it was a toy drive that they.
Joseph Johnson, put your link in the thing. I subscribe to you, my boy. I remember when I was at 50.
What you say, Naughty?
The thing was is a hoax. Someone put it up as it was a bus, but it's not a bus. It was a toy drive, and the police cars in Davenport someone just put a fake image up as that. It's not. They didn't catch any children out of it.
You gotta question everything nowadays, boy.
Hey, Nadi, I got a question for you, bro.
Yes.
What you think about what Trump is doing with the Department of Education?
That should be a yay for the Indians.
You said Nadi or Nami?
Nadi and Nami, both. Either or.
Woo, people hate my answers. Well, I think it's good and bad. I think it's good because they teach a bunch of bullshit that we don't use after we graduate. They teach lies. They don't send books home anymore. You know, we're being forced to integrate with all kind of different people with different kind of stuff. So I don't like it on that behalf, but I think it's a good thing too because I mean, for people who have the patience to teach their children. So I know it's going to be a lot of confused children out there if they take that Department of Education. Most of these parents, you know, haven't been taught themselves. You know what I mean? So
Jones,
it's good and bad thing.
Okay, so Nami, what about this one? What do you think about that critical race theory thing?
Hold on. A-Time, before you do that, let Nadia respond, bro. Go ahead, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Naughty.
He done stepped away. Let me respond.
Yeah.
What you think about that question?
Get that strip off your lap, nigga, and answer the question.
Department of Education.
Department of Education being defunded.
Dissolved.
I believe it might be good, but what's gonna take its place?
That's what I was going at. Good.
So Trump said he's gonna put education on the states.
Yeah, but it ain't no order already. The states don't really have. The states don't even have good organization to keeping not having homeless people. You know what I'm
Some
saying?
states gonna be way ahead of us.
If you can't keep a person in a home and you got a homeless index influx on your state that's fucking up you spending $25 million a year and you still got homeless people on the street. How are you gonna orchestrate school and education? You're gonna lock up all the parents because the kids missing school. That's what it's gonna end up being. It's gonna end up being.
Well, I mean, remember when he took away the federal backing of abortion, right? And he said he put it on the states. So that gave the power on how that specific activity was going to be controlled under state supervision versus federal supervision. So Is this a bad? You saying it's a bad thing that the states are going to have control of their own individual nations? Because that's what they are, right?
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be no order, bro. And it ain't gonna be no financial.
But wasn't it that way when we was growing up, Naughty? Wasn't the states in control of the education?
Yeah, when did the Department of Education come into existence?
That's a good question.
I think they was always 19
in
our lifetime.
77, 78, somewhere in the late 70s and the early 80s.
Okay.
Civil rights
that's what I'm saying. That's when the indoctrination started.
So that would mean this would have to be a good thing.
I know I had metal shop, wood shop, pottery, Olmec. We had farms in the back. Nigga, we had
1979
engineering and science academies.
Began operating in 1980.
We had drafting. I mean, we had a lot of shit.
Yeah, but you gotta remember the time frame we was coming up out of the Vietnam War. We had more peace and unity inside of the community at that time. But when the 80s came,
that's when they started dumbing down America.
You had the war against drugs.
So how long has the Department of Education been controlling the minds
since
of the people?
1980, brother. That's when it went into effect.
Since 1980, they had a firm lock on us.
No, the unions.
No, that's when it started, bro.
Well, we got to look up when the unions came in. When the teachers' unions came in, that's when it started getting all fucked up. I'm just speaking for California. They start getting all this money, and then that's when shit got
I know it's gonna be good for children in Tennessee because them teachers carry guns. So if they're gonna be at home with their parents, that's better than being at school with a white supremacist holding a gun.
I agree.
Remember, before the 80s, general education was to pump out workers, right? So they dumbed us down and shipped the work overseas. They sent.
But it's bad. It's gonna be bad on our part because our people don't have a blueprint. They haven't been preparing for this. We've been trying to wake them up and everything, so they're not gonna have the patience, the knowledge, all the the utensils it takes to raise a child and properly educate them. And they've been educating us wrong anyway. I've been watching videos where other cultures teach their children skills starting at 3 years old. They don't put them in a cold classroom with a desk and a pencil and make them stand in line like they do our children. They put them on little. One day they cooking, one day they sewing, one day they drawing, one day that what I mean. What is it called? A skills, home economics, shit like that. We need to start.
America's behind in education.
Well, that's what I was just about to say. Trump, he pointed that out. He said out of 40 slots, we're number 40 on education, but we spend the most per pupil, which would mean the entire system is fraud because none of our children can even fucking read. I mean, maybe our children on the panel can.
No, these niggas on the panel can't.
And he used the word indoctrinated.
But hold on.
But they don't even care. They don't even care if they can read or not or comprehend the information. Like, I have a third. Hold on. I have a third grader, right? And she brought me work home, and I hadn't been to school like in I say 4 years. So what I was looking at, I'm like, okay. So I start Googling. Okay, maybe Google can help me figure this. I'm like. I asked for a conference. So I told her, I'm like, you didn't send no practice notes. You didn't send no instructions. You just sent a paper with all these different things on there, and I don't even know where to begin to start to help her. She was like, well, we really didn't have her take notes in class or whatever, but this is the itinerary and the some word she used that the school district gave her. I'm like, so y'all don't care if it's too much or too far ahead for the person that you're teaching before y'all get them to do work. Y'all don't have them study, take notes, go over it with them. No, we just want to see where they're at. Of course, she gonna be at where she ain't gonna put nothing on this paper because I can't even understand it. You know what I mean? So it's not about teaching your children. It's about the attendance of them attending school and them getting a check off a bond from that social security number you use when you registered them. They don't give a damn about the grades. All
Right,
they care
it's a
about is
membership fee. It's a membership fee.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, and they get all
100%.
these grants. They get all these grants and all these.
Some of these teachers are teaching.
So the teachers, all the teachers know this as well, right? They know that it's
just like your
Too
doctor.
much for them. It's too much for them. It's stressing them out.
So they know it's a
Just like
scam.
your doctor, they're following a script.
So you telling me the teachers is liars?
They are paid babysitters, nigga.
Exactly.
I
Exactly. And
understand that they
it's
glorify
one
daycare.
teacher and
Glorify
20 students that you want to sit there, be quiet, be cold, and do some work they never seen in their life before. So you of course you're gonna have different students acting up. Everybody is not gonna be on their best. This is America. We different from everywhere else. Like it ain't like the old days where you used to go in the principal office and get your ass whooped with a paddle. It's not like that no more. So teachers are stressed the fuck out and underpaid too.
But when I
But they
bought that
gotta.
So they
up and
don't paddle
shit,
nobody no
but when
more.
I bought that shit up the other day and shit, niggas was acting like they didn't go through it. And then when I see how this shit be transpiring on the panel, it all makes sense. These the niggas that
Whoa,
didn't
whoa,
get
whoa.
their ass whooped by the teachers and shit.
Well,
So they
I
don't have
sure in
paddling
the
in
fuck
school no
did.
more.
Dobbs, your ass ain't been to school in 35 years, nigga.
Damn right. That's why I'm asking a question. You been there
And
a couple
these
years
niggas
ago.
can't
So do
read.
they have paddling in school no more?
They dropped out before they
Hell
learned
no,
how
they
to
stopped that
read.
shit in the
Hold on. Is the
90s.
Department of Education a
Damn.
fraud or not? Is it a
You sh-
fraud?
They
That's
get a
what
yeah.
we
motherfucking
lying
paddle,
for.
a paddle for my child. I'm gonna be on the news. You got me
Yeah,
fucked
some
up. Ain't
fraud.
nobody
Definitely
That's
touching
a
why
my child
fraud.
but me.
that's why that
Why
That
they be
shit
on the
means
news
over
fraud.
with.
for?
That means everybody involved with it is lying.
I
They
don't
got,
know,
they
man.
got,
You got
they
caught
got some
fucking up when I
schools
was
out there
growing up, bro. You got a
that
couple of
top
ass
notch
whoopers
now.
on.
You ain't
Uh,
lying. I'd be glad just to get the ass cut in school. Hopefully, mom just don't
There's some
find out about it.
schools out there top notch though.
yeah, you got a couple of ass whoopers on the way to the crib, nigga. And then you got that final battle ass whooping when you got home.
They'll
Smoke
decide how you
Y'all niggas
better
ain't go
vet
through
your
that shit.
school.
Man, I went through
smoke.
that shit, man. When I was younger, my nigga. Mom dude did not want nobody to look at her as
Better
less than
vet
a
your
Yeah,
goddamn
what's
good
school.
up?
parent. You acting about there in the
Oh,
street
can
and
you
you
see
judged
if
by your.
Grateful woke or sleep so Straight Smoke can come up here? He want to join the conversation.
Grateful, did you sleep? Going once, going twice.
Great day in wellness and
All right, come on, Straight Smoke.
Drop one drunk for another one. Hey, let's get it.
Is the
You
rest of y'all
lose
still
one, get
active up here?
it. Goddamn.
Everybody else?
Damn, I thought I
Is
was on
everybody?
mute.
Everybody else still active up here?
Truth, what
Nah,
you
nigga,
smoking
yeah.
on?
Everybody acting.
You
He's
say
under
what?
pressure.
What you say? What you?
Okay, he can't hear. What'd you say?
Oh, I'm smoking crack. Y'all want some?
That's that pressure.
I got you two for
Everybody don't ask for none all at once now.
I got you two for the 16.
I like. Hey, your son was spazzing, man.
Hey, Truth, you ain't shit.
I know, G. My grandma told me that shit growing up, man. She be like, "You ain't shit, just like your
You ain't
daddy."
shit. That nigga said, I smoke crack. Let everybody speak up at one time. Who wants some?
On life.
Man.
Oh, y'all
I
don't
was
want none
waiting
of
for
this.
this.
Y'all want none of this Fetty Rock?
No, I'm good. I'm good, cuz. I'm
Hell
good. I mean,
no.
you go ahead and indulge, brother. Get all you can get. Get all you can get.
Shit, when you sober up, I'm gonna try to help you. I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
help you get off of it.
Just pray for me. Pray to Jesus.
Yeah. We gonna say a prayer for these niggas.
If you don't pray to Jesus, it ain't real.
Ain't real. I swear to God, this thing ain't shit.
Damn, boy, you about to choke yourself laughing.
Oh my God.
He said you
Yes,
had
ma'am.
your
Hey,
drink.
let me hit that shit, True.
Man, you know I got you, cuz. Here, man. You can take the whole 20.
Wow.
Hell no.
Damn.
Y'all
Appreciate it. I need to pick
keep
me up.
asking how you get initiated into the Masonic Lodge. You got to smoke a rock and pray to Jesus.
Hell no.
Superman will smoke. Superman will smoke anything.
That nigga said you got.
Oh my God.
So you saying that's why that nigga Straight Smoke come on here laughing like that all the time?
No,
He's trying to
Straight
get
Smoke been
initiated?
drinking.
Straight
Smoke, you
smoke
been
a
drinking?
14-degree Mason.
Straight
He's a
smoke.
what? A 13th degree?
14.
Avatar will tell you it all.
Ain't that
Yeah,
like
he needs to change that avatar so Haru won't get triggered.
I'm 31
Hey,
degrees.
Hero
True.
and fuck True with that 14th degree Mason shit.
Hey, True. If smoking the rock is the initiation, this nigga Chief I Am, he been initiated 30 times.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Nobody agrees.
That nigga a lifetime member.
He's a generational member, sir.
Your fifth.
Not only am I a client, but I'm the owner. Looking at boy. Yeah.
But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. I had to go
You
get
act
some
like you
motherfuckers.
had. You act like you was about to add to the conversation. You get up here giggling and shit.
Well, to be totally honest with you, I was. But when that nigga Truth said, "God damn it," all that shit, I'm like, "Oh my God."
This nigga's like Truth is God, nigga. Do you hear this?
Truth said it. He said it so seriously. I said, Truth, what you smoking on? I'm thinking he's saying some sour diesel or sour diesel pack. He talking about some crack.
Wow. Exactly.
Smoking on a
Moving on. So, like,
a motherfucker still smoking sour diesel. Need to go on here to smoke some crack.
So
what do everybody know about the actual board of education? Because I'm gonna be totally honest
They
with you.
doing budget cut. That ain't the only budget cut.
They dissolved that shit today. Nah,
it's over with.
That's
They
good.
dissolved it. It's over.
It's over with.
Now y'all can't blame y'all can't blame school for miseducating niggas
Maybe
and
my
shit.
family will believe me when I say the New World Order about to start. They say you always say that every year.
No. This is different. The New World Order was already in play. A motherfucker's stopping that shit.
You gotta keep it basic for sheep. You gotta keep it basic for sheep. Like they don't know everything that we know, so you gotta keep it at a minimum.
Executive order that he signed today to release the Epstein list. He signed it today. He's releasing the list.
Okay. So what? Okay, never mind. I
Go ahead, Straight Smoke. I'm sorry, I'm going on mute. Go ahead.
I'm saying if Straight Smoke is right, then
Straight Smoke.
He's trying to come in. He's actually coming to clean this shit up. Then that means a lot of people got to die for treason.
Oh yeah.
No.
A lot of people.
No. Oh, okay. All right.
Explain to me this golden age he claimed to be bringing
Can
in.
y'all let Straight Smoke please talk? Okay, because we done interrupted him like 3 times.
Man, Straight Smoke
So-
finna have y'all.
Yeah,
Straight
man,
Smoke
Straight
finna have
Smoke got all
y'all
night.
near Andromeda. You just okay. Go ahead.
I'm not about to sit here and contention and try to bully my way into talking. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. For what?
Go ahead, Straight Smoke. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
Damn it.
You
Hey,
bullied
Goddess,
your way
while
on the
you on
show.
mute, can you go to the chat and do your
Got a
job,
nigga
please?
kicked off this bitch.
Get to.
So speak, my friend.
Yeah, you on the panel,
So-
but you still got a
so-
job in the chat.
If
baby.
The Board of Education is being dissolved.
It's dissolved.
The Board of Education is being dissolved. Let's
Okay.
Thank you,
everybody
Captain
understand
Obvious.
this. So what they're saying is this: it is up to you to teach your child. Period. It's up to
No,
you.
man, that's not what they saying.
Listen to what I'm, brother. Just hear me
See,
out.
he wasn't listening before you came on. He was just drinking and smoking in the
Oh my
closet.
God. Yeah.
Smoke is saying we need to take care of our child, is what he's saying.
I'm
No,
trying to get it.
nigga,
No.
to dissolve the Department of Education means that the responsibility is referred back to the states. Individual
No.
states who have individual
No.
constitutions. Yes.
I
That's
just
what it
asked
is.
ChatGPT.
Do you want me to answer it, or are you gonna answer it for me, sir?
I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't
You
know
are
that.
a got GBT ass nigga, you. You
APMove.com,
don't do nothing but some goddamn
Time.co, and
ChatGPT.
Atlantic.com.
It's gonna say what I said.
Information.
That didn't even sound. I couldn't even understand none of that. I mean, it was like 3 people talking.
Up to the states, man. Just like abortion is up to the states. Just like he's about to put everything back on the states.
Why you can't just let him finish and then tell us after him?
You got it. My bad, now.
Go ahead,
All I'm-
Straight Smoke.
Thank you so much. What I'm saying is that he's correct in what he's saying back to the states, but when it get back to the states, it's being back to the people. They're putting the power back to the people. So
I mean,
you're going to be
parents.
all right. You know what?
Super, you're doing that on purpose. Please grow up.
That was funny though.
Fuck it.
God damn. Y'all, like, this is ridiculous.
It is. It truly is. It truly is.
You'll be all right.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm
Yes,
sorry,
sir.
Nama, but these niggas they
Smoke.
long-winded,
Nobody
so I
asked
just
for
jump
you to
in and
jump
jumping
in.
out. I just jump
All right,
in and
but
out because these
Super,
niggas long-winded.
you be throwing people thought pattern off when you do that though. Especially mine when I'm listening. I'm trying to hear.
I am not long-winded, and the only
I,
thing I
I
was
was
trying
in
to
a special class too,
all right.
Nami. I got a learning disability.
All right.
Oh, I guess you didn't learn when to speak and when to shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
So what happens is when everything shifts back to the states, everything becomes the power, as Smoke Signal says, becomes the power of the people. Now there will be no reason that you Negroes ain't gonna learn.
Did he try to gaslight me with that one?
No,
Look at
I'm
you,
being. I
guys.
know.
You trying to save Super. That's what you trying to do. Can he finish? Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
It's all on. It's going to be inevitably on the parent. They're putting it back to parent choice. That's why they gave you under the not the last administration. That's why they gave you parental choice for schooling. That's why they did all of this. They're setting the play up right now, and the not this last 4 years, but the previous 4 years to do one thing and one thing only. It was to empower you for your family and your business. That was it.
Straight Smoke, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I thought you was going to finish. I'm sorry, bro.
No, go
I
ahead,
know you was
brother.
long
Go ahead,
winded.
brother. It's no, I'm
Do
not
you
long
think
winded.
that's a good idea? Do you think that's a good idea for these kids to go be homeschooled?
Did you hear me say homeschool?
I'm asking a different question.
Did you hear me say homeschool?
No, sir. I was asking
Okay.
about homeschool. Do you
I'm
think
not
that's a good
asking.
idea?
I'm not trying. Hold on. Everybody can't do homeschool. Get yourself together. Everybody can't do homeschool. Every family can't do homeschooling. I do homeschooling because I have a righteous woman, Aboriginal woman, that can do what? Guess what? Guess what she can do? Make sure the kids understand. That's the difference. Everybody don't have that. What I'm saying to you is that now the ball is in your court on multiple fronts. Either you're going to do what you know is right, or you're going to do what you know is not right. There is no in between. The gray area that you want to see, or you want to make believe in your mind, that's just it.
You finished?
So I think.
Let's go.
Hold on. You finished?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm on this one. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, go ahead. I am.
So it sounds like you're in agreement that the people need to take responsibility for their own affairs.
Oh shit! He finna get siren on you niggas. Y'all better watch out.
You sure? You want to say that?
Alert the authorities.
I'm saying if it goes back to the state, like you just said, you either got one or two. You got one or two options. You can either yourself educate your progeny, or you can send it to a state-sponsored,
what's a progeny?
State-controlled progeny.
You don't know what a progeny is?
See, yeah, he doesn't understand language.
Okay, it's okay, Chief. I am. Keep going.
But yeah, so you got those two options. So that's responsibility.
The master degree man don't know what a prodigy.
Yeah.
So, Chief,
I agree with that, Chief. I am. If you don't want your kid going to these state-sponsored schools, teach your own goddamn kid. But the problem is, in order for your kid education to be a credit, you still have to follow the subject, teach the subjects that the state agrees on. Because you got to get the package. That is a fact. That is a fact.
That is not
all homeschool children.
No, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you do that one.
Damn, man, y'all niggas
Hold
be
on,
tripping
y'all
too
can't
quick.
talk at the same time.
You're right. My bad. Go ahead, True. My bad.
Look, nah, you good, see? Look, bro. At the end of the day, you can control the narrative of the education. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that is like sound found in fact this shit is really math and science. You get what I'm saying? Everything else is narrative. Everything else is narrative based. Social studies, you're learning the history that they select. You got the right to add bro.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry, man. I got open mic. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good, G. Go ahead and get your shit off.
I hate when you do that.
Yeah,
what you mean?
Sorry, my nigga. That shit don't sound.
You be mad and then you be like, you know what? Go ahead. You got it. Like,
nah, cause you know, I'm
talking to
I ain't trying to turn up on motherfuckers off of it. You feel what I'm saying? And when I start feeling like that, I just be like, man, fuck that shit, let that shit go, type shit.
so what you saying is you still gotta have like the stuff to take the test.
Yeah, all the approved, accredited shit. You
Yeah,
feel
a
me? You got to get
curriculum.
your curriculum.
The
You got
curriculum.
you got to get that from the education department anyway. You get what I'm saying? Whether it be federal or state, nigga, it's still going to be an educational department. He just been in the federal
Truth is
department
right.
of education
Yeah, but remember,
because
without the Department of Education, there's no more federal.
At the end of the day, it's still a Department of Education on the state and local level because they have schools that are sponsored by the state and the townships.
Right, but those
And they
schools
have a
And the
curriculum
federal.
they have a curriculum that regardless if your child go to the state or city sponsored school, whichever way you want to label it, or whether you homeschool them, it's a curricular pamphlet that you have to teach your child, bro.
Right.
Okay.
What about charter
Well, hold
school?
on. Let me just say this.
Charter
Hold on.
school.
What about charter
Let me
school?
just say.
Yeah.
Charter schools still got a state curriculum that they have to follow. Only thing is, like I say, is the biggest problem that when y'all start talking about indoctrination, it's the narratives behind shit. If you do it yourself, you got the right to control the narrative, no matter what the curriculum is. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
The
if
only
you want
thing,
federal
the only
Should I
funding,
go get my oldest daughters, bro?
if you want federal funding, you had to do it a certain way. And now the funding is not even on the table anymore. Now you
right,
must get your funding from the state.
right.
And the state has a whole nother shit. It's not federal.
That's I just said
And every
state.
state is individual. Every
But
state has their
Bruh.
own constitution.
But they still
I
got to take a
Have their
test.
own
That's what Truth
I
just
just,
said.
I
No,
just
they
said
don't.
state, bro.
No,
just
they
want
don't.
to talk,
No.
man. He just
On
repeat
life,
what you said,
I just put everything in the state level, bro. Like, what the fuck are
Yes,
you
you
talking
did,
about?
sir.
We saying the same shit, bro. Like, what are you even
Okay.
arguing?
No, we're not even
Let me
arguing. I
Like,
think
let
like,
what
and
I'm
you just
saying
arguing
is
to be
that
arguing right now, bro. Like, what
let
are
me
you
no, I'm
arguing?
not. I
let me
don't
get
even
in
think.
one time.
I don't think that I am arguing with
Can
you.
I
All
do
I
it?
am is saying is that
You right, bro.
we need
Yes,
to
you
focus
can.
on the
Man, one
fact that now it is on the responsibility of you,
Let me get in
right?
one
If
time.
you got children, if you got daughters and sons, then you have a choice on whether you're actually going to, like you said, jump through those minor hoops to educate your own children and get that tax rebate. Because if you're going through the corporate system, that's what you're going to get. They're going to give you $15,000 to educate your own children. That's what it's going to end up coming out to, right?
I know.
If you
I
want,
just said that.
right?
Yeah.
So they're setting it up so that if you want to continue to play in this game, this is the way that you can win off of it,
Chief I
right?
am. That's
Children
Chief
got to
I
be
That's
am,
what he
correct?
said, man. You just
That's
want to
That's
Chief
what
I
repeat
I'm
am,
what
saying.
correct?
you said, man.
I just
Hey,
said the
man,
same
hey,
shit.
finish my motherfucker.
Okay. I need to get this thoroughly understood by everybody. If you have a
Well, you talking
child,
to the wrong crowd.
all right, I'm going to
Finish,
dismiss
straight
what you
smoke.
said.
Yeah, cause
I'm
he's
going
not
to I'm
talking
going
to
to dismiss what you just
everybody.
said. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is this. If you have a child that's going and participating in the school system, how many of you all know that they do not have to have immunization shots? All you have to
Oh, I
do
do. I
All of
do.
them.
all
I
you
got them
have
exempt since
all you have to
2019.
do
It's
is
called a
go to the
religious
school.
exemption.
You
All
renew
you
it every 2 years.
oh my, all right, yes ma'am,
I'm
all
just
right, I'm
telling you,
sorry.
I know what you're talking about. My daughter is exempt from all shots
Yeah,
since
people don't. Yeah.
2019.
Yeah, you
But
ain't
that
got to
ain't
do
even
that
what we
shit.
talking about.
But
We talking about
he'll
the
go
Didn't
curriculum.
I
Right.
You're
tell you
missing what
talking
I'm
to the
saying.
wrong crowd,
All right,
nigga?
Can
I
I
know.
What?
I
That
know
nigga
from a
came in with
Muslim.
a red herring.
You're about to
I know
That
from
was
a
a
oh
red
Muslim.
herring right there.
God,
That
I'm
nigga just changed the
just
whole
trying to
conversation.
cover all bases and
God
can
be
I
safe.
damn.
Damn,
Shut
get
calm
up.
down,
can I
That
get in
nigga
one
calm
was
time?
trying
down.
to go
Whining
into the
ass niggas.
immunization route.
That
That
was
nigga said, let's
interesting.
talk about immunization.
You're about to teach us how to
I'm
do it,
trying to cover all bases, bro.
Hello,
That's
hello,
it.
hello. No
So
arguing.
Yeah, yell a little
the
louder.
same.
Yell
I'm
a
getting
Okay.
in
little
one time.
louder.
Hey,
I
they ain't
am.
ready. They
Can
ain't
you
ready for that
shut
knowledge
up when
base,
he
man.
talking? Thank
You
you.
interrupting.
Can I get
Go.
in?
Finish
What
straight
I'm
smoke.
saying,
No, we don't
what
yell at
I'm
you.
saying
Come on.
is now, if you do the homeschool thing, okay, just like I'm doing it. I have been doing it for over 10 years. The curriculum is not based on what you think, depending on where you get it from. Everybody understand what I just said? The curriculum is based on your state and what your state recommends.
Can I get in one time?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah,
bro, why you just said what I just said too, bro? What the fuck are y'all even arguing?
It's too much.
No, I'm not arguing shit. Oh my god!
Y'all look, bro. Y'all was trying to cut in when I was saying it, bro.
You said
y'all just said what I said.
Chief I am and all these other motherfuckers is sitting over here trying to beat you down, True. Beat you down on what you saying, True. And all I can do is sit here and say, you do know that all curriculums are not the same, right?
Yes, sir.
They just gotta repeat it to hear themselves say it. True.
You're right. It's based on the state. You're right.
Get in one time. Can I get in one time?
Do anybody know that you can choose the curriculum?
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
You can choose the learning method.
No, that's why I said we in trouble.
Oh my God! This
no, you in trouble. Don't speak spells over me.
Can I get
Go
in
ahead,
one time?
Nadi.
Yeah, but you gonna teach your kids right, but your kids gonna be in society with these people. Kids.
With these people, this is what's going on. You got to watch that. Now, you got to understand, even though the states is going to be in control, they still going to have to pass a federal guideline to receive federal income. The state's not going to operate on their own still under their education. They're going to be able to control their own shit, but it's going to be...
There's no federal guideline. They're getting rid of it.
Yeah, they just ended the Department of Education on the federal level. That's where this conversation sparked from. Is going back to the state.
So it's not going to be any federal money put into education at all.
But it won't be an educational department up over it. The funding always been there even before the Department of Education was formed.
It's still gonna be a guideline behind their money.
It's gonna be to the states, man.
No, you don't get it. No,
it's going to the states. Nothing to do with federal. Nothing.
I didn't. So no money from the federal department at all.
Man, no money. The money comes from the state going to the Department of Education. They're gonna stop sending the money and keep it in-house and educate their own constituents.
Say it one more time.
I don't think nobody knows.
Yeah, I gotta read that.
This is my lane. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is my lane. Let's go.
I guess they did need to repeat it, True, because 3 niggas said the same shit and niggas still ain't understand.
Still they understand.
One thing I do understand, none of y'all don't know what they gonna do with this shit.
It's going back to the states, just like abortion, nigga.
Just like I said, nigga. I said that originally.
No, nigga, I said it, and then you came in like you was saying something I wasn't saying.
You was goddamn
like, bro,
lie.
you trying to argue to be arguing, bro? What the
Man,
fuck you
come
want?
on, bro. You gotta pay homage, bro. I just told this nigga that it goes back to the state.
On live, y'all niggas taught me something today.
Can we take a vote on who said it first? Huh? Can we take a vote on who said it first? How about that?
It don't make a difference.
Chief I Am said it first, Smoke.
Yep, Chief I Am said it first. Yep, yeah.
Chief
Let's
I Am
get
said it
past
first.
all of that.
Won, G.
Yep. He won it. Let's get past all of that.
So I have a question. Do any of this Department of Education stuff have any conflict towards community college and universities and stuff like that? Like, what would that mean for them?
Oh, they're all losing their endowments. They're all losing their endowments.
Hold on. I can't hear 3 people at one time.
I said that they're all losing their
Chief, I
endowment.
am. You ain't gotta answer all the questions, bro.
Well, I brought up the conversation. I'm the one who
No,
brought up
she
the
just
question.
asked the question, bro. She asked that question.
Brother,
Damn.
all I'm
Okay,
telling
so
you,
hold
they're
on, guys.
losing their federal
Okay, so
endowment.
you can't apply for financial aid, or if you are already in classes and stuff like that, you'll have to pay for them yourself. Like y'all not giving me an answer.
Okay.
You talk like federal
Do you want
Pell
to
Grant,
answer
the
that,
Pell
Chief?
Grant
I
and shit
am. Do
like
you
that
know
through
that part?
financial aid and shit.
Yeah,
Empress.
like do the yes.
Do you know that part, Chief? I am.
I really don't
None of
know.
y'all
Like I
know.
want to
That's
see how
why.
that shit gonna play out.
Repeat the question.
Yeah.
I mean, it got dissolved today. So how would any of us know
I'm in
that?
the process of doing that now with my son.
Okay. So you want the answer to that or no?
Right now, it's still going.
I wouldn't bet half
Even
your
if
friend
they
want the
dismantle the
answer.
Department of Education, they're going to transfer the funding mechanisms to local, state government agencies. So the money is still going to flow.
No.
It's just going to be disruption in jobs.
No, when usually in community college and universities, you go through FAFSA, and that's federal.
Search 3 credible sources.
All y'all got Tourette's.
So
you go through financial aid, and that's a federal Pell Grant.
That's correct. I'm trying to focus. It's so many voices going on outside my head right now.
Well, I'm saying so. All of the education.
Chief, I am always
that you
saying some
receive-
shit. He can't
that
never
you
just let
receive
other people talk.
VA. Well, it got quiet, bro. I spoke. Calm down.
Nutty, do you know anything about this, Nutty?
All the education that you receive VA
What
federal.
This nigga got
Is it
all
bullshit?
the answers.
Man,
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
trying to
break
hear
your
the
mind like
sister,
that.
man. I'm trying to hear the sister, man. What's the question? Nami, please.
Yeah, I know.
These niggas
I
got
know it's an executive. I know it's an executive order,
that
and that executive order.
And Smoke,
Okay,
your
but
can, your
hold on. Smoke, you don't know how to use your mute button on these people.
I'll have to end the stream to mute all these niggas at one time.
You don't have to end up stream. You could just simply click on a picture and it'll mute.
That's about 7.
Right on.
I was asking Nadi, does the Department of Education have anything to do with like community college and universities? Because when you go in there, you have to go through FAFSA, and FAFSA is the federal level.
Absolutely, they got something to do with
Yes, they do.
junior college and universities.
And that's
when you get
that's,
Pell
I
Grant.
thought she said naughty, nigga. I
When you
thought
get
she
Pell-
was in control. She said
Come
naughty.
on, Chief, I
She
am.
didn't
Stop
say
being petty,
Aton.
bro. You're being petty, bro. You're being petty.
That was a good petty shot, though. Shout out, Chief I Am. Go ahead.
so even though it's done in an executive order, that executive order alone ain't gonna change it. You're gonna need about 60 senators to sign on to that for that to actually.
Okay. Who said
yes,
not true? Straight smoke.
That's who hold all student loans for people who got college loans. The Department of Education.
Okay.
All right. So since Nadi didn't speak, let me speak.
You can't hear me or something. Nobody can hear me. What's going
I
on?
heard you, Nadi. I heard you.
Yeah.
Aton wanna go, he can.
Yeah, we hear you. Don't forget Fannie Mae and the other company too.
All the systems.
Hold on. So the
High school,
DOE.
elementary, middle school,
Damn.
junior college, and university. That's the only way you're gonna be able to get financial aid, a Pell Grant, student loans, so on and so forth. But the thing is, what people was missing is that even though he's moving everything to the states, as long as that red, white, and blue flag banner is in their state, they still getting federal funding. So,
And that's what I was trying to
what's
get
gonna
the whole everyone to understand.
It's a money issue.
The
It's
DOE.
It's a money
The
issue.
The DOE only
That's
gives
all it's been about. It's a money issue.
the state's money about 14% of the school. God
Don't say,
damn,
oh,
bro.
okay.
This shit is
Respond, brother.
Y'all can't act like grown people, man. We're in a tough situation dealing with this type of shit.
I'm waiting.
18 people want to talk at one. Aton, you can't hear me, Aton?
Straight smoke, you there? I'm waiting.
Aton.
I'm just gonna sit back and buy my time until I can talk. That's all.
I'm asking you, why is it not a money issue?
Aton.
He can't hear you.
Y'all crazy, man.
Man, this is wild.
He can't hear you, bro.
Okay, I guess he can't. Y'all can though.
I can hear everything. I'm just waiting for Aton or Nadi to talk. That's all.
No,
I just know how to wait my turn.
Aton can't hear Nadi. That's why I keep talking over.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Is Nadi talking?
Yeah, go out and come back in so you can get the complete audio.
All right.
Go ahead, Nadi.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to show everyone that they're still going to receive state funds, federal funds. It's just giving the state the authority to how to access those funds or work those funds. In actuality, the federal government only give like 14% of the state schooling funds. It's not a whole lot. It's just a percentage. So they just need in control over that, but they still got to follow a federally guideline on education so they can be rated on the educational grade level throughout the United States. Everyone's going to be regulated under this grade level. They are regulated under now, and it's going to be done in the future. This is how
Facts.
Hey, we can't hear you, man. Somebody playing music.
Yeah,
and
somebody
shit, bro.
playing music. Yeah, got a hot mic. You right, Nadi. Because I was talking to the Muslims about that with their schools, with their kids. What they say they do 5 hours of curriculum, and then they do 2 hours of the religion or they shit, whatever it is. But it's 2 hours of what they talk about and they belief and everything, and then they do 5 hours on keeping up with the, with the so-called curriculum or whatever.
Well, peep this though, Hawkeye. If that's the case, then that means that these Islamic groups, these black Muslims, are operating under a 501c3.
Yeah, that's why that you facts it. That's why the mosque didn't say nothing about the pokey. I'm putting you on some of the mosques, just like the church.
My bad, Nadi.
This can't be happening.
Man, it's happening, man. Get over it. I know you smarter than everybody. You know everybody. You know more than everybody, bro.
No, I don't. What I'm trying to do is I don't want to lean on my own understanding. That's my problem.
All you gotta do is get to it, man. Don't let it affect you, brother. Just get to it.
It's really hard sometimes, though.
Why? Why is it hard, brother?
Because of two things, two general things. It's because how well do you know your enemy and how well do you know yourself? You're going to allow yourself to do something, and that your enemy is going to allow you to do what you want them, what they allow you to do, because it's the same thing that takes place over and over, time and time again. How well do you know your enemy? How well, in other words, how well do you know your government?
Who is the enemy for real though? Because I think.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Don't bite that. Do not bite off that. We'll be in Andromeda, my nigga. Let him get that out and just stay on course.
Nigga got the enemy on his face.
Y'all got to recognize when niggas is drifting.
Don't take another line, nigga.
Don't go out
take another line, nigga.
Though.
When niggas is drifting, like don't go out in the water with them, bro.
Oh, have mercy. This shit crazy.
I'm being honest. I'm being very, very honest. The thing that I study more than anything else in the world is world government. I'm sorry. I'm immersed in this stuff. It's very intriguing to me. I don't mean to be like this. I don't mean to be like this.
Inform us who the enemy is, though.
How will you understand your enemy if you do not?
The government, bro. He already said the government, bro.
Well, he mentioned the government, but he didn't specifically say.
No, he said in other words the government. Like, come on, you gotta pay attention.
Okay.
I see. All I'm saying is that if you understand what the entity is, you will understand what the motive is. You will understand the driving force. You will understand what they consume. It's the consumption.
What is it?
Don't do it, bro. Just let him get it off, man. Don't try to make him go into it. Just let him get it off, bro.
Understand this entity, the government, basically. What is it? So
I told you when niggas is drifting, don't go into the water with them, bro. There's 2 niggas we're gonna have to rescue. Let them drift. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
Come on to the altar, Straight Smoke. Lay your burden down.
Hey, Superman, don't do me. Do your hair.
I like that.
Hey man, my question is, when is y'all gonna put a nigga up? When is y'all gonna put a nigga up on getting the goddamn grant? Fuck who getting them out and who they dissolve and all that extra shit. How you get these motherfuckers?
Hey, so Smoke, little P game, right? Hey, Empress got I dropped something in the back for you too. So basically, like I was kind of saying, this shit is that a lot of that funding was created before the Department of the before the Department of Education and shit. Correct. And a lot of those funded for like Pell Grants and loans and stuff like that was always voted by Congress and shit. So it's more than likely gonna go to its own ways and shit. And I dropped it in the back too and shit for you.
Right, that's good. Yeah,
you check that shit out. You feel me?
But the grants, what you talking about, Smoke? Like, truth, he was talking about it a couple of weeks ago. They got a website for it, and you see what type of contracts they have, right?
Hey,
and
Smoke, you want me to tell you how to get the easiest grant?
And then you go to get the grant for that contract.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Guaranteed, Smoke. Guaranteed. Yeah. Go enroll in the university. And they gonna give you some money.
That's crazy.
Y'all laughing and bullshitting around, but I'm serious.
Nah, first that's how you do it. You go to see what type of grants is.
Let me.
No, first you
yeah. 14 minutes to try. Let me get 3 minutes to try to wrap it up.
That nigga's super.
Bro, you can take a gym class, bro. You can pick gym, art, all type of goofy shit, bro.
Cause work, First you see what kind of contracts.
A real quick step-by-step process, okay?
I pick
just getting a grant for dummies.
Pick the school that you want to go to, bro.
We talking online, right?
Yeah. Walk in that motherfucker. Right. And ask for the financial aid department.
Can I intervene real quick?
Pick an in-state school.
He's not finna do that. You gonna need some text forms.
True. Before you do this,
hold on. Let me ask Smoke something. Hold on, Big Man. Hey, Smoke. Do you want a grant to try to suffice or use for your own thought process, or are you trying to apply for a grant to go to schools?
You gonna let Truth finish, man?
The school.
Okay. No, that's good. That's good. Hey, so they breaking it down.
Hold on. So the school grant is gonna pay for your classes, not put money in your pocket. You know that, right?
It will if you get the right ones and do it early enough.
See, don't listen to this nigga who dropped out of college. This nigga stupid.
I got a nice check every semester. And my shit was paid for.
Yeah, they pay for your class and whatever you got left over from your books and stuff.
It's leftovers, right?
If you do it early enough and apply for them all, you can get way more money. But also, there's an app my daughter's using now that I found. They simplify all the motherfucking free money out there that you don't know about. And they got shit based on gender, states, nationwide. That's an article. I can have my daughter send it back to me and shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll email it to Smoke Smoke and email it to you and shit. But yeah.
Hey, let me explain.
And because of how old you are, Smoke, you're gonna get a scholarship.
That too.
Okay.
Hold on.
So the education one is different than the business. Because the business you can find contracts.
What's the criteria?
Is it any way I can
hold on real quick. Smoke, we already say something. Straight Smoke.
I'm trying to tell you something, Smoke.
What's the criteria again?
You're asking for a school grant or a Pell grant or something for your classes. What they're speaking on is different grants. Yes, they have more grants you can apply for, but if you
how the fuck you know, nigga? You ain't went to no university.
Come on, y'all.
Why you acting stupid and telling the man bullshit? Just go to school. If you go into school, you're gonna be applying for that school grant.
Right.
That's all.
That's the Pell Grant.
You got more grants you can apply for. He ain't telling you about the other things you can do. He's giving you.
I said the easiest one, the quickest one to get some money in your pocket.
School, you're gonna get the leftovers, bro. The grant isn't actually for you; it's for your classes, the teachers, your books.
Hey, Empress Goddess, you see what I put in the
How
bag?
you know that? How you know that, Naughty? How you know?
That's that app I told you about. I gave my daughter.
Wow.
Alright, I'm loading this app up. I'm gonna look into it.
No, Smoke. Time out, Smoke. You don't qualify for nothing on there right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
You gotta do the first. You gotta do the first step, bro. So I'm gonna tell you what you do, G. What month we in? We in February. You might can catch it now, but you can't. It starts in January. That's the best time to try to go to school and be able to apply for every motherfucking grant coming up the following semester.
Okay,
what app? What I'm saying?
What app is that one on then? What app is that one on?
Nigga, now you gotta
Don't worry about it. You just asking questions for nothing. You ain't talking about nothing. True.
Man, don't be hating on Smoke trying to better himself, Nami.
Right, Smoke can't get a higher education, like
Is it possible? Is it
fucking playing? He ain't serious.
I can just do one solid for everybody.
Don't smoke. Straight smoke. Truth.
Yeah.
So I had a paperwork for a nonprofit, right?
Yeah.
How do I learn how to operate with it? Like,
what you saying? You created a nonprofit?
Well, actually, my mom did. So,
your mom did?
Yeah, she ain't been doing that with it. So I'm like, I can learn how to do it and take over it. Because I get more work done than she will. She just letting it sit up.
What type of nonprofit?
Read the corresponding IRS publication on operating a nonprofit.
Oh, here this nigga go.
Thank you for that, Truth.
Say that again. Say that again. Corresponding or what?
Read the corresponding IRS publication on operating a nonprofit. That'll probably be your best way to go about it.
Boy, you sound educated.
That was a good answer.
Okay, your turn, True. Go ahead, brother.
What type of nonprofit is it?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Like, what is it based on?
It's based on helping women, I guess.
In what way? Homelessness, domestic violence, you know,
I would have to see, but she did bring me all the paperwork. I just ain't went through it. I really didn't want to fool with no nonprofit because I didn't know like what you had to do towards. You know, you got to go out there and you got to do certain stuff and get enough hours for certain stuff and stuff like that. I got to learn about it first, but I think it's called something Hope, but it's for helping women. I don't know if it's for homeless women. I don't know. I mean, when you get in a nonprofit, is it a description that you have to put? Is it a certain type?
Well, yeah, it's like what is it? It's like forming any business. It's trying to like what is his operation like?
Yeah.
What was it?
What code it goes under? What code? What code it goes under?
You know, and then the thing
I'll tell
is,
you this
and
though.
that's how you gonna go about
But
finding
I want to
funding,
say this,
because at
If
the
sis.
it's
end
been
of the day,
established for more than 3 years and you've
Right.
done the
No, it ain't
corresponding
been
check,
more than 3. It
then
hasn't
it's
been
a
more
honey
than
pot.
3 years.
So you
Well,
could do a lot. You could go by the shelters and help women. You can get the church involved. You know what I'm saying? Get communities. Now the whole key is, what are you
yeah.
trying to offer helping these women? Are you helping them with drug abuse, or giving a workshop, or being better mothers? It's things like that.
Now you
You
can
know what I'm saying?
apply for
So the
different.
main thing is you want to do whatever
Get
that
over
shit was
the
created to do and have record
right.
of you doing it, so that way you could be able to start going to meet people trying to find funding and shit.
Funding, yeah.
Because
And
that's
So
like
you
what it
gotta,
really
sponsors.
that's what it really all about.
yeah. So you gotta open up the bank account, and then you gotta start appointing people. So you want that
Yeah.
accountant, because nonprofits, you don't play around with that shit.
You
Before
can
you
Yeah,
make
even
yeah.
you can make
You know
yourself
what I'm
as the
saying?
executive, your
can
mom
I
as
get in one
assistant
time?
one.
Bring
Yeah.
I think
somebody on board
you
who did a
also got to
nonprofit
you
before.
also have to be aware
Can I
That's
get
the
that
in
vice
one
that I'm telling you, sis. Trust. Then you
I
set up
think
your
you all,
shirts, you get logos, you know what I'm saying? And you do little things like that so you can get the word out. Then you got to go to fundraisers like Truth just said. Try to get down with politicians. Now you go down to City Hall with your business proposal, like, yo, and then you can get you some money and shit like this.
but
So before you
I think
start a
one
Can I
thing you
nonprofit,
gotta
hold on,
can
bro.
I
one
go
thing
back real quick? Can I go
Before
back
you
real quick?
start,
one thing
oh
you gotta
my
remember
God.
one thing
Hold
you
on,
gotta
let me
remember
get
about
in
a
one
tax
time.
exempt
Then you go
entity
after
is
me,
Can I go back
T5.
real quick?
the
Hold on,
purpose
Chris,
of a
bro.
tax exempt
Damn,
entity.
y'all niggas retarded,
The
bro.
purpose of a tax exempt entity
Damn,
is
Damn,
tax
these niggas
shelter,
retarded.
which means your ability to recoup on exemptions. That's the purpose of it.
all right, so
That's the whole purpose of a
in
tax
layman
exempt
terms,
entity is to
hold
recoup
on, bro. You just
based
said
upon
that.
Yep.
exemption.
Don't keep talking, saying the same thing over and over. Hold on. Let me get in one time. Please. Before you start a nonprofit organization, you already want to know where your money coming from or the basis before you even jump in it. Because you can
Right.
easily be confused as in acting or operating in business. You don't want that. After you
No,
develop a
I don't
nonprofit,
think she did
then you
that.
go and get
She,
hold on. After you develop a nonprofit, then you try to go get assets to support your nonprofit. It could be looked at as doing business. So you want to already, when you start your nonprofit, already have some investors and things already, or some donations and things already set up in it. So when you first come out with it with the local office, they'll be more in tune to assist you or give you extra money to help you and keep you as a
Right.
nonprofit. You don't want to go
so
in
Right.
you saying
without
just
any
start my
support.
own because she already got it started. She just
Okay, so
somebody helped her get it started and she just let it
I'm saying,
collect dust.
I'm
So
saying
you
before you
saying
go
for
in,
me to just go get my
before you go
own?
and reactivate it, before
No,
you go and
hell no.
reactivate it,
Yeah. Make sure if it's activated, or do you have to reactivate it? Because every year you got to do that. So see when she set it up. So he's right with that. But Nadi, she good. She don't got to say. She would have to get her name involved with it. But she setting it up is the key. So now she got that set up, so she can go to people and be like, "Hey, I got a nonprofit. This is what I'm trying to do." That's what that business
But
proposal.
not
That's why I said
only you can take in
get some shirts
donations and
and
write
get
them
some
off as
hats
tax
so people know
exemptions.
you serious. You got your shirts, you got your little hats, you have it. Then you coming at people like, hey, this is what I'm trying to do. Bah, 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 bah. She got to
The
yeah,
figure out
only
what she
reason
want to
that
do.
somebody would donate to
you
a
already
nonprofit is to
hold
write it
on,
off.
bro. You already want to be in the, as damn what I do.
No, I'm just saying, like
Hold on, you
the only
already want to
reason
be
someone would
recognized
donate to
as
your
doing
nonprofit
business. Hold
is so
on,
that they
bro.
can write it
Please.
off. That's the
Everybody
whole
got something
purpose
to
of it.
say.
You always already want to be recognized as doing business or doing operation in the community. Whether
Right.
What is that
you
called?
Lord have mercy, oh my God.
Come on,
The
what's that
only
called?
operations is writing
Listen,
off
listen.
donations.
Chill, one
No.
mic, y'all. One mic. Come on,
Brother,
man. Come
tripping.
on, man.
Anything can be held in a tax exempt entity.
I'm
Any type
still
of
on
asset,
Naughty head
you
on
can hold
what is it
property,
All
you
right,
called?
can
well,
hold
chill.
cars
Sister
stored.
over here, she got something going on. We trying to break her and steer her in the right way, man. Let's stay focused and be professional, man.
She gonna leave this motherfucker confused.
Right.
I'm not gonna be confused. Truth. If I
She's
need
good.
help, I
Set
know
it
how
up.
to.
Man,
I'm
usually
gonna look
people
over the
do.
paperwork.
It's a tax shelter.
Right.
That's all it is. It's a tax shelter.
Right. So make
Tax
sure it's
shelter for
activated, up to date.
tax shelter for who?
Cannot do it.
All right, thank you.
You said tax. You said what? You said what?
Oh my God. Chief,
tax.
I am. Chief, I am. Everything
No,
that
I thought
anybody
you said- I
say
thought you said
does
something to
not require you to say something. Please
Brother,
relax.
You're not required to say
Just
anything
please
else. You
relax,
be
bro.
quiet, mouse.
Just be relaxed.
Little man.
Relax, bro.
Nami.
Everything that anybody
Nami.
say does not require you to speak.
And I'm not speaking for everybody.
Read this book before
Oh
you
my
get started.
God.
The revolution will not be funded
or televised.
I got the tax code book. You should probably look into that too. I gotta go see the name of it again. FC's.
May I?
May I?
It's a tax.
May I? May I?
You know what? It's
May
all
I?
good.
Straight smoke. May I? I've had a 501c3 for 20 years. May I? May I ask her a question?
I have a 508 for just as long. Go
It's not
ahead.
a 508. This is a 501c3.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Thank you. All right. So Nami, if your mom doesn't want nothing to do with it and you take over, basically what you're gonna have to do is you're in Texas, so you got to go to the Secretary of State, and you're gonna have to put yourself on there. It's called a statement of information.
Correct.
All right. So the statement of information is gonna rearrange who is a part of the board.
Correct.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna put your name in there as the CEO, and you need two others, right? You need at least 3 people on the board. And then you set that up how you gonna set that up. I would keep your mom on there probably as like a secretary because you're gonna be right next to her. So if you need to sign off on anything, you could do that. The other
You get a CFO and a COO.
Can I finish? Can I finish? All right. So with that being said, right, just like Hawkeye said, you got a CFO, a CEO, and a secretary. And once you establish that and you put the address, you gotta have a physical location. It could be your house if you want it, or you could go buy one of these virtual offices or whatever and get that address. But for right now, just make it your home address.
Stick to that. It's credit.
After you do that,
Virtual
right?
address would be better though.
After you do that, but she's brand new, so just keep it simple. You can always amend it, right? So once you do that, you got to pull out any bylaws. There should be some bylaws and constitution or whatever that was drawn up. You got to get all her paperwork and see what she has done, because she got to have some bylaws set. If you want to change the name or do anything, you could do a certificate of amendment or some shit like that if you want to tailor it to how you want to do it. But that's all you need to do. Once you got that established, the number one thing you should always do is go feed the people. Go get some food, set up some shit, cook it in your kitchen.
Exactly.
Put that shit
Show
in the
that you
car.
operate.
Go to one of the neighborhoods and go pass out food and take pictures.
Show. You have to show operation.
Yeah.
Even before you go into it, you want to have some evidence, and you also, the reason I said virtual, you want a virtual address before you even as your operating address, business address, so you can get banking identification, so the banks can identify you through the virtual address. They're not gonna do it. It's gonna be hard to get
I would
done
say that
through
would be more for the mail. Well, you could
because
do
your home
both, but now banks don't
banking.
like virtual address to give out money. I know that. I do that.
For them to recognize your business, not personal. This is where it's coming in as a business. Businesses, they recognize virtual addresses. Yes, they do.
Now,
That's
the
what
other
they
thing that you want to do is the other thing you want to do is your marketing and advertisement, right? So what you want to do is go get some business cards, go get some flyers, and go make you up some t-shirts. Go buy you a domain name. Go buy you a domain name and then get an email. It could be a Gmail. and just make the Gmail the business
No.
name.
Oh yeah, but get a .org. Now, if you keep in the official business, you got to do a .org.
Right.
That's
And
your
email.
nonprofit.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's
You
why
want
I'm
your
trying to tell you
email. You
don't
want
use
your
the home
domain name
address.
to be a .org.
She got to have both address, the virtual. She's trying to get funding and all of that. When it comes to getting money, they want the physical address.
No. Funding is.
No, I'm just talking to Nadi. I'm talking to Nadi on that.
No.
Go on,
Right.
Back.
Funding is in game.
No.
Hold on, y'all. Let me finish. I'm talking to the sister, y'all. Come on.
Yeah, wow.
Look, the end game is the funding. She's gonna have to establish some activities, and what they call is a narrative of activities of what you want to do with that. So the domain name got to be a .org, like Hako said. You go ahead and buy it. It'll probably be like $30.
No, that's
you can get it built up, find somebody, pay somebody, put the shit together. But business cards, postcards, and all that type of stuff, and get some T-shirts. Get some T-shirts and make a banner.
And maybe some hats. Little stuff for the kids. Get things that kids can have too.
I think T-shirts would be good. So when you go, because you're gonna have to put some money into it. So when you go feed these people, you're just gonna be tossing out business card, postcards, and T-shirts. So everybody gonna know who you are. That's it. Now we're not gonna get into the Sam number, Duns and Bradstreet. And
that's
a whole lot of other shit you got to do. But on the simple, like layman grassroots,
she got that already set up. She's got to see what her mom's needs. Yeah, if it's set up, it already has the
They ain't got no Sam. They ain't got no. She ain't got no Sam, and she ain't got no Duns and Bradstreet. I guarantee that.
So yeah, you set that up. That's nothing. Those are free.
Yeah, she probably got it done through what's this online shit people do? It's some online shit people pay these
I do
people
mine
to set
online.
shit up. Yeah. I can't think of the name right now, but yeah.
You get
the what you talking about? Ink Files, Biz Quiz?
Nah, it's another one, Truth. What's that one people utilize that for the nonprofit? Damn, what is it?
I use Ink Paradise.
Yeah,
they in Vegas.
Yeah, there's one in California that's a little different. A lot of people use that one.
That go through the Secretary of State, boom, and you can log into your own account and see all your businesses and your renewal every year. They let you know. Should be like $25 that just to renew your shit every year.
I'm gonna put my email in the back, and then you can email me if you want me to assist you.
Okay.
Good stuff. No, I mean good stuff.
Thank
and then
you.
You can get people. Yeah, you can get people to help donate.
Paperwork tomorrow.
Yeah, that's how now you can get people in the community to help you, but try to get cool with the people. That's how people get cool with churches, and because now the church can let you get a night. They could be doing sponsoring. People come in, hey, do a donation, boom, boom, to this. You know what I mean? You can even do something for pets. They love that. You could do some shit like some of your earners come in. They could go to ASPCA, do a couple of things.
And find you somebody that you know that is a grant writer. That's gonna be that's gonna be the most important key on your chessboard.
Right.
And the key thing is make sure you spend that money the right way, and any leftovers, get that shit back to them at the end of the year. It's just
but you try to spend it. That's the key. You try to spend it.
I mean, that's I was telling her to make herself the executive, a mom assistant executive, and she need a couple more people that she got to put on that shit.
And then you go to this,
and they can pay themselves a salary.
Yeah, you got to pay yourself too. Yeah, you pay yourself too, and then your car and all that. You might have to take trips and plan. Yeah, it's about what are you using it for. Don't think you can't do these things. Motherfuckers do and be going on the island sipping mojito. Nah, I'm doing it. I'm working. I'm in the community.
When you get out that's why I was asking you like what type of nonprofit it is, because like you want to get out like Aton was saying, and already start doing some of that shit. But the key thing is, you want it documented, you want it recorded, you want the shit broadcast, so you can start looking. That's gonna get people to reach out to you, type shit.
Yeah, make a Facebook and all of that. And then you can go online and look to see if the state or the city has any contracts dealing with.
But you're gonna spend some money at the beginning, though, but you can minimize that. You can minimize that spending, though. It's just all based on. But like if you trying to start like a woman's center or some shit like that, you gonna need some real funding for that shit.
She could
That's
get the
gonna
house.
take some
She could be
time.
able to buy a building. If your business plan is right, you could get an old church, a building, something they're not
Yeah.
using.
But if she had it in possession already, it'd
Oh,
be
that'd
more
be
easy.
whew.
It'd be more easier to get the funding
Yeah.
for it.
Maybe
Yeah,
go around and do
not
hold up,
have it,
truth.
not
You on
not
point. I
not
gotta
having a
fuck with you. Truth
location.
is, truth know his shit. You should go around right now and look to see and for some shitty house or shitty build something that's for sale. Then add that in with your shit. Like, yeah, if I can get this, then I'll be able to bump.
Go
Yeah, I
and
know
go
what you're
and
doing, True.
go and write a
Yeah,
go and write a newspaper article. Put in for staff.
You could
Put
do
in
that
for
too. Yeah.
trying to do, and let it run for 30 days or so. Then you go out. You get a couple of volunteers to go out with you and speak to women or whatever you say your thing is. I think you say it was for helping women. What homes or something?
It got something to do with women. I don't know. When she presented it to me, that when she first got it, I didn't take her serious. You know what I mean? Because she had worked hard to get somebody else to help her with it. But now that I see that she's not doing anything with it, you know what I mean? I would like to do it. You know what
I
I
know
mean? And
exactly what it is.
as far as the building, my uncle, he has a lot of buildings. Even if I have to do something like one day a week at his church until I get it up and running, I'm willing to do that. Um, I
Right.
did
Okay.
see these gentlemen in my city that got out of prison and started a nonprofit called Stand Up. And what he do is he get people that's just coming out of prison to stand with his nonprofit. And
Mm-hmm.
I seen that, the state awarded him, I mean, not the state, well, the IRS gave him $100,000 to open up Big
Mm-hmm.
Mama's house.
See?
So
Nice.
I'm
Let me let you in on something.
yeah.
So as you using your uncle's church, the donators or who's donating to his nonprofit, you can also use them as on your list as donators. So that'll help push your um, 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 financial cause from the state or from local entities into assisting you with money. And that's about what old buddy did. He used the assets of another um, nonprofit to branch his or to announce his. And as using theirs,
right.
he was using their donators as accomplices or donators to his thing as well. You can use that now. You understand? So
Right.
now when you fill out, you showing that you have backing. You showing that through various operations, you got someone already investing in or donating to your nonprofit. That way,
Right.
now you can really move forward. Again, you already got that shit, so you got
Right.
everything in order. You just got to execute. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
and I'm
said
pretty sure my uncle would mind helping me. You know what I mean? I think he probably would want me to just get it off the ground and start it first. Cause I ain't into the business
One,
of faking
one
like
or
I'm
two
a
events.
Christian again.
No.
Huh?
One or two events. You go in there about the cause. Hold an event in his church about the cause. Once you do that, use his the people that he using the EINs or their tax exempt numbers or whatever tax numbers they're using to donate to him. Because remember, no, he doing things for other people so they can get tax write offs too. You
Right.
use you attach your EIN for your company to that tax break so they can get an extended tax break even
Right.
using your company. It's giving you the identity now that you are a functioning uh, um, non-profit organization. It's showing
Right.
that you're in operation. Soon as you attach yourself to someone's tax revenue or someone's tax ID number, you're in operations now. You check what I'm saying? So through the church, one or two events, now he can assign you to their tax number, your EIN number to their tax number, and now you fully in the game. You can go get
So it
loans and
only
everything.
have to be one or two events. It don't have to be like for a
You can have a
long
partnership
period.
with them. You can
you
have
That's
gonna
them
what
have
in
I'm.
to
with it.
you gonna have to continue to keep doing what you doing until
Right.
you get enough recognition from these other non-profits. You get what I'm saying? That shit ain't no, oh, let me open up and I'm gonna go holler at them and they gonna help it. Like that shit don't work like that. They gonna want to see you doing the work too. And they would fuck with you and they gonna show you how to get it, but you gotta be out there doing it. But you said your uncle got like some buildings and type shit, if I'm correct.
Yeah, he got a church and he got a few buildings.
Like some bit, like the buildings, like they big or small, like
He
what
got
we
a
talking?
warehouse. So he got a warehouse. He was supposed to turn that into something for people that didn't have nowhere to live or whatever. It's like dang, what kind of
So
warehouse?
look, I'm gonna put you on some real game, and this like guaranteed funding. Federal halfway houses and state halfway houses. It's always niggas getting in and out of jail. And I don't. And when I say that, I don't mean just no crayon shit. I'm just talking about people in general. It's always motherfuckers getting out of jail. You get my drift.
She could do it for females.
It's
so she do it for women.
Because at the end of the day, they got a woman side and a male side.
She could do the woman side.
No, you're not getting it. One building. It has a side where the men at and where the women at. It's always money. Because a lot of these nonprofits ain't always funding in that shit. And then some of the ones be super competitive where the funding run low. You gotta get it. That's why I told you need to find you a grant writer. Especially if you're gonna be looking for funding. But that shit right there is always funding for that.
Where do you find the grant writers at?
I mean,
online.
You can try online, but you really want to build a relationship with a motherfucker that see your vision type shit.
But
like if your uncle got like your uncle got that type of buildings and shit like that. Like you want to get some shit that's gonna really turn some shit.
He do, but he be in control. He got two bosses, Bill and somebody that sponsors him. So
there's some money in that shit.
There's no proposal writers, believe that. So again, I'm just trying to give you an easier way to be recognized when you get ready to start your non-profit, so the state can actually give you help. And the easiest way is you work into someone who's already operating, because you can always be attacked for someone's tax money.
Oh yeah, it's one right down the street from me.
Just get your sugar daddy to do it.
Hey, salute to everybody except for who just said that. I said some hating ass shit in the chat. All y'all been dropping jewels to her, bro. Salute. Sit back, man. Wonderful conversation. I fall back, man.
So yeah, the fact that
you're getting Alzheimer's. But I got a grant writer down the street from me. It says grant writer specialist.
Fuck with it. And look, and give your uncle to put you down as renting out one of them spaces. Like I don't know what type of nonprofit your mom got, so I'm speculating.
Do I need seals and stuff like that?
You say what? You need what?
Do I need seals? Like seals? Like y'all said I need but do I
need truth. I hear you on the rent part, but I will actually see if they can be getting donated, because everything.
But if they show that she's spending out of her own pocket on this shit right there, that's what I'm saying. Like she got a record, like basically saying like, oh, I'm spending out of my own pocket for this shit. Like I really don't know if it got to do with no shelter or nothing like that or whatever. But if it got something where, you know, even if it's just a location for motherfuckers to come to help type shit or something like that. If she got records from her uncle saying that she been paying rent at a location type shit like that, that's showing that she coming out of her own pocket, and she says, even though she not even coming out of her own pocket, he's just making this shit for her to make her look good.
You gotta do a non-profit, bro, because as someone investing in it, there has to be a profit out of the investment. So you don't want to start your non-profit as you showing that you're spending your own money. You don't want to show that. You want to show that you're getting donation, and it's a donational base.
Nah, that's not true, Nutty. That's not true.
Yeah, that's what I
On
tried to
life,
tell him before.
that shit like real shit. Like I'm talking about. I got game from niggas that really got non-profits, man. I'm telling you how they started. A lot of them niggas started off their
Yeah.
own John,
Yep.
and other non-profits took notice
I
to
helped
them
somebody
and
do one, so I know. In Newark.
bringing them in on their shit and start getting
My
extra
homegirl
funding to
did.
help fund them so they could get out of their pockets. Then showed them how to go get the shit they self, and they went and got their own grant writers and started getting their own funding.
Yep.
That's
I
how
helped
you
somebody
start getting
set
in
up one,
tune with
but
these other non-profits and
yeah.
shit. They see a nigga out there on their own dime really putting in the work. They don't give, man, this nigga's forming
And it's
non-profit every day.
And it's a brick and mortar though, Nadi. Like Namaste.
Mm-hmm.
Namaste. That's a if you allow him to use, if he allows you to use
His
that
church.
address,
Or that address, the warehouse.
That's a brick
Yeah,
and
it's a
mortar.
brick and mortar.
That's a brick and mortar. Nigga, they giving money. I mean, my bad. Now,
Crazy.
they
Wait,
giving
can
money
y'all
for that.
speak English? I'm not familiar. Let me look that up.
Brick and
Brick and
mortar
mortar is a
actually a physical
storefront or the
location.
business front. Yeah, location, the actual where it's happening. Yeah.
Like the ones in Rochester.
Just
So, yeah.
anything, anywhere. Brick and mortar just means a storefront or operations of a business.
He could just be donating or renting out a corner. You know what I'm saying? That place.
Yeah.
And all you gotta do, like I said, with the banner, all you gotta do is put a banner up there. So when they looking at Google Streets and all that stuff, and they want to look that up, they see that banner up there, they see the brick and mortar.
And actually do something but record that shit and post that shit on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. It's a record of showing you actually doing what you saying you doing. And it's all about doing it with coming less out of your pocket as much as possible until you start getting into the spaces where motherfuckers will bring you on their shit, but also you can learn how to go get your own shit. But you got to be ready to be able to know how to structure that shit, spend that shit the right way, you know, keep records of everything. You can give yourself
you
a
definitely gonna need
salary.
an accountant.
You get what you give yourself a salary. You can give other people a salary. You don't need more than one person to bring on type shit.
You can get vehicles with the banner
and
on it.
whatever
You know, the
don't
magnet
spend,
banner.
give that shit back to them and just reapply.
Hey, can
Do
I ask
not
y'all a
try
simple
to
question?
do no funny shit with. That's how niggas get in trouble and shit.
All right,
Let
it
me ask y'all a
says
simple question, man.
yes, you can spend your own money on creating a
Hey man,
501.
let me ask y'all a simple question because she said she just like just a simple question like what is the object of nonprofits?
You got it, truth. It's I could say it's two objects.
To generate money for an organization to help the people or whatever.
It's a tax write-off for the
I'm being an
rich.
asshole though. I'm just trying to get everybody on one accord because y'all dropping so much knowledge though. But some people might not understand that.
Two hands. It's a tax write-off for the rich, and then it's a type where you could say you're helping society. So that's when a lot of people who got money say, "I do my part. I fucking donate to this, that." Boom. Right. This nonprofit.
You did it in Rochester.
Is there any benefits in it for you? For us?
Yeah, the community gets done. A person is paying himself, right? They giving if it's giving out school, if it's having portable showers for the
Another
homeless.
free
It's a
game,
lot.
Nami, is get in tune with them churches and shit, because all large nonprofits by law have to donate 7% of their donations they receive for the year. Like Salvation Army, the church, all of them, by law, they have to donate at least 7% of all the funds that came into them by the end of the year. So you want to get in tune with them too.
It says yes. It says yes, you can spend your own money on creating a 503c3 nonprofit organization. However, there are guidelines and strict restrictions regarding private interests and compensation for founders and members when filing a 501 C status or a 503. You are automatically classified as a private foundation unless you demonstrate otherwise. So if you do use your money, you got to know how to make it turn around and look as you was donating it. You
That's what I said.
You cannot look to spend your own money.
You still
That's
got
the
the
whole point I was trying to show
LGBTQ nonprofit you running?
Nadi, what is a market analysis? It says complete a market analysis.
You want to analyze the market. That's all it means. The market of the field that you're going in, you want to analyze that field so you can know how to be able to operate in it.
Hey, Truth, you still run that LGBTQ nonprofit?
Okay, so keep detailed records and documentation. Stay compliant with bylaw.
Yeah.
File your
Like I said,
annual
had that
tax.
Hey,
accountant.
don't you belong to? See, I ain't even starting with this nigga. Why is he up here?
Observe annual reporting
Who you talking
requirements.
about, nigga?
I mean, this stuff helps out all spectrums of Black and Aboriginal people. Who cares where you come from? And
It say
you
you
know
can
people
start
that are
it
positive
alone.
that's involved in this shit, bro.
Well, y'all should start one.
Yeah,
Start the
you can.
Aboriginal.
You could do a lot with the nonprofit now. So that's a good look. That's what's up. Take time. You could be having
One of
DVAs
the
set with
easiest
it.
things to get funded for with a
Oh
nonprofit
yeah. You
is
could be looking
feeding.
for. You could be getting
Is
government
It's
what?
contracts.
food grants.
Yeah, food grants.
Food
Yeah.
grant?
Yeah, because no matter what your nonprofit is and shit, you can always apply for food grants. You can say that you feeding the people that you helping and shit.
Yeah.
So it don't even have to be like no all feed the needy or no shit. It could be a nonprofit about some whole other shit, but you can still apply for that food grant because you saying
Yeah.
you feeding the people that you fucking with.
Yeah. Because they got families and shit.
You got a job, Nami? Namaste. You got
And
a
when you
job?
go do that, you want to go buy shit with
Yeah,
motherfuckers that
but I
got
don't.
good restaurants because they gonna donate to you.
Because that's a tax write off for them.
Yeah, A-time, but I don't operate like the regular citizen. So
Look in the back chat, and I just put a link for you to see what annual analysis is, so you won't
Yeah,
be confused.
1099 is always how you really want to do it.
It's not just
how you
evaluation.
know what I was talking about, Hawk?
1099 is good. As long as you're getting paid. I do a lot of 1099. Sometimes, if you're getting paid.
Yeah.
You can move.
You
You
know?
can open up an account with that nonprofit and move your money that you make and put it into the nonprofit,
Yeah,
and
a
it'll pay
portion
it
of
out.
what you make. Because that's a tax write off for you at the end of the year. Because you saying I'm donating it to my nonprofit to get it going. That's called
Yeah.
business to business, y'all. That's how we supposed to deal with each other. All right. Business to business, B2B.
And you're building up the revenue of the nonprofit.
Mm-hmm. You could do a whole lot. Workshops, different type of things. You know, a workshop can consist of cooking, whatever it is. You just got to think. You know, it's big like that. It's broad. You know, you'd be surprised.
To simplify it a little bit, is that if you want to do this, you set up everything that I mentioned. Get an
Oh
account.
my
It's
God,
not
man.
that I want to do this. I am going to do this.
Okay.
I'm the
That's
type
what
of
I want
person.
to hear. That's what I want to hear.
Hey, Namino, let me ask
That's
you one question.
that's what I
What,
want to
like I
hear.
asked a simple question. Would a person ask me the first thing? What do you think a nonprofit is, and what do you want out of it? And that ain't
I
just
mean,
don't answer that for me. Don't answer that for me. That's just what they told me. I digress.
I think a nonprofit is helping others with getting a tax break at the same time. Also, it will be fulfillment for me. Like, because I be looking for people to know what I know or feel what I feel or see what I see when I'm tired of talking. So I'm gonna use everything that I have in me with talking and expressing that to people that just don't get it, or maybe it's not meant for them to get, and just help them be who they are. So it will be fulfillment for me. It has nothing to do with the money, the tax, and all this other stuff people have now to fool people, to lead people to hell. None of that. It's just, I want to start start a legacy, or do something I can leave behind that I could be proud of, and they be like, well, she put her all into helping other people. You know what I mean? She wasn't what we thought she was. You know what I mean? Like, most of the time when people see me or when they speak to me, they think that I'm bougie, and I'm not. I'm so down to earth, and I love my people. You know what I mean? And I don't want to talk about it. I want to do it hands on. You know what I mean?
That's
Doing
where
it
you
through
gonna
That's
others.
win.
what's up, man.
That's where you gonna win. That's where you gonna win.
Being passionate about that shit, that's real shit.
Yeah, because
And the
I
people
was
that I
the
know that did
same
this shit,
way at I was the same way at my job, and when I worked at a halfway house for my career, I worked at a federal halfway house, right? And it led me down to a road. What is that damn law? Uh, Whistleblower shit. So I learned that I can't open my mouth. I can't open my mouth, and I can't help people on a personal level, working for other people and shit like that. And you know what I mean? So I just rather just build me
But
a company or a legacy, and just be myself without even trying to change anything or anybody. Just be of assistance, if that makes sense.
yeah, I look, but don't feel
Spiritually.
bad about paying yourself though. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you better not.
This way you can invest your time
Yeah,
into it fully and don't have to
yeah.
worry about going to work a 9 to 5 at the
That's
same
your
time
car. That's your
and weighing
gas.
yourself down. You get what I'm
That's your
saying? It's just doing
computers.
right by
Yeah,
the money. It's a lot of
yeah.
niggas that learn this shit and they do wrong by the money.
Right.
That's why
As
they
long as
ass
you
go
ain't
to
buying
jail.
bullshit, you
That's
buy
why I
the
keep
bullshit
telling.
with your money or with your private business money.
see,
But
that's
with
what
the
I that's what I
That's
didn't.
why I keep telling you at the end of the year, whatever you don't spend, make sure you give it back and reapply. You get what I'm saying? I dropped something in the back
Yeah.
for you too, because you was asking about market analysis and shit. I dropped a link for you to break all that
Okay.
down. You get what I'm saying?
And see,
But the main thing is, like I say, man, is doing right by the money. You feel what I'm
and see,
saying?
that's what a lot of people don't want to talk about this shit. Like, I like how she said it's self-interest in this shit. And it seems like people don't want to talk about that until people bring that shit up. Like that's the key to that shit, paying yourself. Like that should be preached throughout America. Like, look, niggas, look, Aboriginals, we could pay ourselves through this. Like, it
right.
seems like, dang, that should be key number one to talk about shit.
You
That's
know
why I asked
why?
her what his shirt goes up shit.
You know why, Root? Because when most people got a paycheck, Uncle Sam already digged in your pockets before you got it.
I'm just saying, like she said at the beginning, though, and we know with nonprofits, that's like 30 to 50%. You know, Trump comes like 30 to 50% of your income tax.
But look, I've been saying this shit for a couple of years now, and motherfuckers at first was telling me like I was on some church shit or some shit. Spooky dookie 5013C, ooh,
Right,
it's bad type shit. Not understanding you could really do something with it type shit. Yeah, it's
right.
rules and stipulations you gotta abide by how that money is funded and shit. But a lot of times you'll get a private donor donate you some shit because you're doing some real shit and tell you to do whatever with it. You get
Yep.
what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
motherfuckers that donated, motherfucker, like even my cousin, motherfucker, a white dude just called him one day, was like, "Hey man, I like what you doing. I want to buy you 2 vans and shit to move the kids around." And he painted it. The fucking van is a picture of my cousin and the kids and shit with their belts and shit on. You feel what I'm saying? So you could do this shit and you could do right, but you can also hire your friends and your family too. Like you giving people, you get motherfuckers off the street, giving them jobs that you grew up with type shit. That's down bad, and giving them niggas a purpose too. You feel what I'm saying? They start
That's
feeling
another
better
one.
about themselves.
Transportation is good
You get what
too.
I'm
You're
saying?
right with that. Transportation is definitely good with that. It's a lot
Well,
of shit.
yeah, you can get vehicle funded because you got to move these people around. It's just all based on what type of nonprofit it
Um,
is and shit.
I forgot somebody.
everything these brothers saying is a great and wonderful thing. But the whole clue, I just try to keep my eyes on the prize is when you develop whatever you're developing, it's how you want to really stay in relevant, be relevant. And the way you be relevant is creating your company as a creating their own ETFs. And I don't know if a lot of people understand what white ETFs and ETFs there are.
But she
ETFs
don't
is
understand that, and you got to hear what she
I
said. She
sure
wanted to help for my
don't.
brother,
Right.
and I don't understand that. I didn't mean to say it like that, Empress. I'm just like, you hear what she said. She wanted out of it, and I'm not trying to be an
No, when he
asshole. That's
started
just what
saying that, I had to put the phone closer to my ear because I don't know the code shit.
Yeah, it's
So
one thing at a time. She got to get things started. You can't just,
Exactly.
you know.
Me
Anything.
too.
I would
Me
say
too,
this.
though. That's why I'm over here listening too, yo. I'm a good at law, but shit like this, I gotta listen.
I would say
Digress.
this. I would say this. Fundamentals, right? Right. A 501c3 is considered a C corp. It is a tax exempt C corp.
yeah.
It's a tax exempt corporation. Not a mistake. And the
Hey,
bottom
Tom, what
line,
did she say she wanted out of this?
it
What did
doesn't
she say
mean.
she wanted out of this, Tom?
I heard what she said, man. Sit down, man.
Yeah, y'all trying to go to left field and saying fuck her
No, I'm
feelings.
not.
Let
I'm
me fall
not.
back off that.
We're
Right?
talking fundamentals. Talking fundamentals. It's a tax exempt corporation for public benefit and charitable services. That's what you got to know. It's for the public benefit and charitable services. So every money, like Drew said, has to be accounted for.
Yep.
Every dollar.
Don't play with that.
What comes in has to go out for the public benefit.
So you mean if they give me money, say they give me $100, just let's use $100. I gotta give them every receipt for that $100 spent or whatever I spent.
Hell yeah. A motherfucking
Yep.
bum could come
Down
off
to the
street
penny.
into your office and ask to see your books.
Down to the penny?
And that you got to show them the books.
So say if you get 100,000, that's why you got to make sure you spending that money. It's for
Anybody can
this, for
come off
that.
the
Boom.
street and ask for your books, and you got to show them.
But hey, y'all, if she was opening up for what she was wondering, for what she wanted to, isn't there stuff that she could look in and
land my plane, man. I can't land my plane.
Bro, I'm just asking a question, man. Nobody give a fuck about your whining, man. Go ahead, man. Well, crybaby ass nigga.
Yeah, for sure. So, when you're putting all these things together, just know it's for the public benefit. You got 10%. Yeah. You got 10 to 20% that you use for administrative fees where you pay yourself.
Yeah, okay. I would say that. Yeah, A-Tom right with that.
20
and
on
then
the
everything
top
else.
End, really 10% on the low end. That's where you can pull all that
yeah,
money out.
Depending how big.
Yeah.
Hey, my brother A-Tom. Hey, my brother A-Tom and Hawk. Where do y'all find the funding for, like, say if she was trying to get into this stuff, where do y'all find the places where she can get funded?
It's a lot. That's what we're trying to tell her. She can get it from people.
There you go, man. Make it make sense, man.
She can get it from the government, right? She can find a lot of different ways.
Taxes done by the IRS. They must. What is the main qualification for the 501c3 status?
You gonna come in here and listen to my thing? No, you still got it loud. You don't want me.
All I'm saying,
with that loud microphone?
All I'm saying, Empress, is what I'm hearing, like, you know what I'm saying, there's like what you're saying is whatever you get into, you'd like to have some support and maybe become an NGO, or you know what I'm saying, and it's going to help you out and benefit the community. And I'm just my opinion of it. When I see people do it, and when I'm getting into, there's a lot of people get nonprofits, and it don't go with the jargon of the codes that they want money for. So when you get into it, just try to look into something, and if these guys can help you out, like say if you was trying to get into a nonprofit for jump ropes, just so you can help girls out with jump ropes, you might not can get funded for that. So you're gonna have to go to the place where there are funding girls at and make your nonprofit for that. And am I wrong about that, y'all?
Yeah, that's why you want to do something that's like broad, you know what I'm saying, and just offer and do certain things. But once you get established, like she said, if she could get a property, use her warehouse from her uncles or the church, that'd be great. Because she could have different nights for different things now. You know what I'm saying? A couple of days out the week.
But it's Aton, you still there?
Yeah,
that must have been.
Yeah.
Okay, it says it's 3 different structures. It says the corporation, association, or LLC.
You could turn
I would do that.
A lot of people don't know you could turn LLC into a
nonprofit. Yeah.
Right. And LLC
learn something every day. Learn something every
So
day.
you can turn an LLC into a nonprofit.
Yeah, you gotta apply for your 501c3.
The LLC,
damn, Naughty.
The LLC gonna be basically a 501 though. It's not really
Naughty, let him go.
Go ahead.
Because I'm learning too, man. I want to hear y'all, man. I just learned this shit too. Let him go and then you go, Naughty. Damn.
The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, but you could do that, sis. You could do that. So, yeah.
Bro, y'all telling me that you could turn a LLC into a nonprofit? I want to hear that, bro. Maybe I am high off weed, but I just heard that, and then I heard Naughty start coughing. And, okay, my fault, y'all. Shit.
Because you get numbers behind it.
This LegalZoom website.
That's what it was. LegalZoom.
LegalZoom, yeah.
Yeah, LegalZoom.
LegalZoom is good. LegalZoom is good.
Blueprint.
I'm better.
LegalZoom is good.
Hey, Empress.
You can set up a DBA and everything.
LegalZoom gives you the template. That's what 90% of people learned is from these templates that everybody had. That's where I learned to set up everything.
Bro, you know this stuff. Why are you acting like you don't know? Like, I done heard you talk about this stuff before. You is so
But
fake.
you never heard me really talk about nonprofits like that. And I'm admit that.
No, I ain't never heard you talk about nonprofit, but you got the same, about the same information.
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm respecting. I'm like you on this shit. I like to hear people's shit. But I ain't a fool.
Let me tell you about LegalZoom, right? LegalZoom, they're gonna do the basic things, and then what they do is they are the what they call it, the agent for process of service, right? They do that off the rip. After that, you're gonna have to keep paying them, or you have to keep renewing it in order to do that. Like I said, I'm better than them because bottom line, you're gonna have somebody you can reach out and touch.
See,
you might have that. You probably have that with somebody with LegalZoom, but I know what you're saying. But yeah,
everybody
they all right.
California Hawkeye.
But no, I'm saying they give you a blueprint, Empress. Like they give you a template. See, a lot of people want you just to come to them and pay for their services, except for you going to the template and them showing you, look, this is the template I learned from.
And they only follow your articles. They only follow your articles.
They file your articles and the number for you.
Get you an EIN number. That's it.
Right.
Nothing else outside of that. See,
like when you go to sites like that, it will show you with a
And now I'm
see what I'm saying? He wants you to pay for his services.
You gonna get the whole gamut.
Bro, I'm not gonna let nobody go through their more shit. When you can plainly go to LegalZoom and all these places, and they will show you the template, and it'll give you an inspiration and a thought.
Hey, sell me one of them freedom packages. I've been trying to get one of them freedom packages,
man. Fuck that shit, man. This nigga ain't never talked about this shit before, bro. I'll be listening to people that talk about nonprofit, bro. Hawk done been in discussions. Not even been in discussions.
Okay, Root. How you feel about nonprofits, Root?
Like Truth said, at the beginning of this community, we was scared and we was being spooked out of the motherfuckers. But I don't see nothing wrong unless you out here preaching that God stuff that's going to harm people. I think you're supposed to have one now. Truth was right. They used to talk this shit, but we got spooked out this shit.
I don't know why. That's how a lot of people get funded. How you think you getting tax breaks? Yo, most people who got money.
Nigga, you were talking about this shit, and people just will spook you out of this shit and start arguing and cut
that's
you off
what I was
like I just did.
Yeah, that's why I be like, I don't listen to too many people. You could do workshops. It's different type of nonprofit. My sister had a church. She had a congregation. You know what I'm saying? So I know there's a lot of different programs. Churches is real good to do a nonprofit connected, like how Nadi was saying. That's one of the best. Or getting, like how your uncle has the warehouse too. Once you got a spot, because you can do different things now.
Hey, look, y'all. Y'all gonna let me build with the sister and show her those steps?
No, we're not.
You know your shit, Aton. Aton know his shit too.
No, he don't. He's never talked about this shit and won't show people shit. I done seen y'all talk about this shit for hours.
Aton, I want to ask you. You don't got a website now? I want to say because you a businessman to my services. Do you got a website, Aton?
Yeah, thehousefoundation.org.
Okay, put it in the back. Put your website out so people can check it out.
It's the first time we ever heard of this shit, bro. This shit be spooky, my nigga. Niggas is the ops, my nigga. You got your own channel, my nigga. This some op shit, my nigga. Naughty was talking this shit, and then you just took the conversation over. Nah, let's put some. Bro, this is what Super be saying, bro.
Calm down, man. Why you so excited?
No, this is what Super be saying. I be saying this shit all the time. You too smart to be this stupid.
Man, y'all need to check y'all pH balance, man.
I always said you too smart to be this stupid. I remember I was over there building with you on your channel, and you was starting to act stupid on purpose, my nigga. You far from stupid, my nigga.
Ears not working.
Nah, it's just that you be trying to sell people shit and reconstruct the shit, and it's not fair, bro.
Running, ears not working.
Even Truth said the shit. Everybody say that shit, and we figured it out. Though you trying to sell a person a package, you too smart for that shit.
Sell what? I'm not selling.
I love you though, man. I love you though, man. I knew you wasn't stupid, but I digress.
Hey, Tana, what is it? A basketball academy?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sports academy.
Yeah, he the coach. That's coach right there.
That's player though, man. That's good shit. Organize that shit in a nonprofit shit.
See, yeah, you be fronting Aton like I don't know. You know that's why you was like, yeah, you strong money. Yeah, nigga, I know. You know I know, Aton. You be post
faking. That should be corny, bro. Nah, nigga, you smarter than you know. You
his name is J-Ton. J-Ton. We got a J-Ton in Houston.
It's J-Aton.
J-Aton. J-Aton.
Now you see the Aton ain't far off. You think I made that shit up, huh?
You did, you fucking Hebrew. Be proud of your shit, nigga. I'm proud of my TD.
Ru want to argue.
No, I don't. I'm just mad at him because he's smarter than what he be portraying. He be trying to reword some shit. And I tell him this every day, like, bro, you ain't, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm figuring it out.
I'm giving you the proper language.
Bro, you got the knowledge. That's all I'm saying. You got it. Give it to her.
I have been trying.
The only time I've ever heard you talk about this when Naughty brought it up and you try to take his shine so she can get your number, bro. Get the information out and then people going to
I did not give her my number. I gave her my email.
Damn, man.
Did not give her my number. I gave her my email. That's it.
This nigga's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, that's it's a whole lot you could do. Yeah.
If she wants some assistance just to get her in pocket to what she's doing, I can show her for free. Y'all got my word.
Bro, fuck the free shit. I'm just saying that you.
Thank you, Aton. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry. Namaste. I'm Empress. Bro, you've never talked about this shit. Now we knowing that you got one and on this shit. Like, damn, okay, cool, bro. Now, I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
When he talks like that, Aton, that means he gonna do a live about you. Whenever he's saying something out loud, he letting you know that's what he gonna say later on.
I'm gonna stick to that law shit though. And I need people like Aton on. I told him he got that $1 million game, but he be trying to play stupid. I even said that, like, wow, that's that $1 million game.
Now, if you really want to get ill with it, if you really want to get ill with it, right? Since you know you work with women, whatever, whoever it is, you can have your own products coming from another business. You see what I'm saying? Like, say you was working with women, say different women products or whatever, just products, something.
That's when you get into the ETF.
That's what, I know. That's why I'm bringing it up, because now I'm breaking it down. Yeah, I know. That's why I said you be y'all niggas know I know my shit. Yeah, you can have your own products, your own shit through a business. Something totally separate.
Give me an example. Give me an example of like what you're saying.
Okay, like say something that women need, say just a package of just different things, products for women, cream and all of that, because you're working with women.
Put Bob Barker product.
Yeah, right. And then now you got your products, your bag. You could get a contract through the nonprofit through that business. You see what I'm saying? While you giving out your shit, you're not selling it to them. Shit. This is something that they giving out. You're giving out,
right? But you're making an income off of it because it's being
right,
traded
and it's something separate. You're doing business to business with that. It could be hair cream, whatever. You're giving it to the ladies. Boom.
It's like you and that business just created your own money. No,
But you buying it bulk from that. You know what I'm saying? At a good low key price. Maybe $1.50 or $2 more than you pay for it, right? You know, whatever it is, you know. It's a lot of different things you could do. Yeah.
So why y'all don't think a lot of people are doing it? Do you think that they're in a blind that
Motivation.
things like this exist?
Hey,
No,
Namaste.
that and motivation, sis. Everybody don't have to drive.
Namaste. When I started,
It's 18-hour days when you got your own show. I'm sorry, 8 times. When it's 18, niggas be thinking it's 8. Now that's that job shit. When you really in your shit now, it ain't no sleep. Your phone ringing, your email bang. You know what I'm saying? It's grind time now.
When I started the nonprofit, right, in 2003. Nigga, my mom told me, Namaste. My mom told me, she said, "How the hell you gonna be able to make a profit from a nonprofit?" I said, "Mama, I went to school for this shit, public policy and public administration. I know it well. People think that it's nonprofit, like you can't make a profit, but you actually can make profit.
You're making the most profit because you doing write-offs, right?
And you tax
that, and you pay
it's
yourself.
not even a write-off. You already tax exempt.
No, she said if she put money up into it, that's a tax write-off for her one side. Then she's getting the tax exempt through the nonprofit, and she's paying herself also with a salary because she's part of the administration.
If you apply on LegalZoom and you have all the paperwork and everything is in good standing or whatever, like how long would it take for the funding to come if I didn't want to spend my own money?
This how you do it, sis. First, you got to check your state where your mom set it up to see if it's active, right? So you do that. Log into your state where you can check the businesses and nonprofits in your state. Right. Once you see where that's at, then you activate it again, or if it's already activated, then you can start doing things. Set up your bank account. You know what I'm saying? You can set up a merchant account so you can take in money through credit cards. Right. It's a payment system. You got to set all that up. Let me get this money in. Right. Once you do that, like he said, Nadi, make sure you got the DUN numbers and all of that, because that's going to build the credit up for it. Right? That's how you get credit cards.
Everything moving to SAM.gov. They basically shutting the DUN down.
Okay, so yeah, you can do that.
They shut it one down.
Dun and Bradstreet.
He said they was.
They're looking to get rid of Dun and Bradstreet.
Well, until they do, you know what I'm saying. But right now,
they're basically there. But everyone need to go sign up to the SAM.gov. If you have a business or a corporation.
Put that in the back too. I can't hear you too. Put that in the back, Nadi. Check that. I know what you're saying, but let me go over that again. So yeah, sis, that's how you do that.
Hawkeye, Sam, SAM.
Oh yeah, .gov. Okay, cool. Yeah, Sam.gov. All right. So yeah, you would do that, sis. Like Aton said, he know a lot of that stuff. So once you set that up, then you good to go. Like he said, get some shit. Because these are the beginning steps. It's the basics. Get the domain name.org. Get a phone line for it. You know what I'm saying? Get the emails, the official emails, the business shit. You know what I'm saying? Not that regular, just the regular email. Now, all of that is going to help you get your funding. You got to be legit. Right? So when you emailing somebody, they seeing your shit. Yeah, your real name, part of the / of the nonprofit name or whatever, bond.org.
And she got everything. She got everything in pocket, right? She got an uncle that can actually give her a brick and mortar. She get funded real quick. Now
then you get that address.
There's a website you paying like maybe $11 to $13 a month. It's called Freedom Voice. You get you an 800 number and get you like 100 plus extensions.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Whatever. Extension 1, extension 2, you got all that.
That's for all the people who
then
work
you
for
can get
you.
it.
Yeah.
Then you get MyFacts, right? MyFacts.com. You get you an eFacts. All these different type of things you get, and you paying pretty much pennies. You see what I'm saying?
Everything has to be official. Everything.
Then you go to 411, the yellow pages.
Put your info in there.
Then there's another website. Damn it, I just lost it. But there's another website where you register the nonprofit there. It's already going to show because that's like the database for all nonprofits.
Yeah.
You can look up a nonprofit right now.
You want it to show throughout the country and the state, the areas that you at.
I just want to big up overly articulated QA. He's been a real soldier to the thing. He's been spitting up some good info. For the longest, he's been spitting up good info.
I got one question for you, Namaste. When was the nonprofit created?
I'm gonna look at the paperwork tomorrow.
Every other year, you got to refile your
every other year or
Right,
every year?
2 years. It's every 2
Every
years.
year. Oh, it's every 2 years for
Every
now.
other year, you got to file.
Yeah,
You got to file a statement of information to inform the Secretary of State of who the board is. If you're not, if it's been over that, it's been suspended. And if you haven't paid taxes, the state has suspended it. You see what I'm saying? With the Fed, you got a 1023, right? That's your 1023. You got to file an application for. With the state, you can file state exemptions as well. You get a Fed exemption and a state exemption. So you got to have those. If you don't, they will suspend your shit.
And
you ain't reported no taxes, no nothing.
See how much it costs to activate.
Back at on that shit. You got to figure out when was it created and if it's up to date. So if it's been over 2 years,
it's going to probably cost a good chunk to maybe activate it. So don't even do it. Just set up a new one because it'll be cheaper.
No.
Nah,
She don't have to set up a new one. She don't have to set up a new one.
She have to pay the 10 years. She have to pay.
Yeah, she got to pay it back. She got to. But sometimes some states be going crazy.
But that's only if they want to see from that distance of that 10-year and keep it in concurrent, or you can start it from that point. Yeah.
Brother. No.
Hold
California is the worst.
Oh, she in Cali. Okay.
No. I'm telling you. No, I'm comparing. No, she's in Texas. California is the worst behind this shit.
So,
man, you don't even pay state taxes. You good? Hold on, we bugging. She in Texas. What's wrong with y'all?
This is what I'm saying. Like,
it ain't me. I'm trying to say, go ahead.
Get it back up to speed.
Oh, you good, sis? You in Texas? Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all not letting me finish.
Yeah,
y'all not letting me finish, man. But if y'all know better than me, man, go ahead.
No, you got it, H-Ton.
All I was saying is, if you pay for the 10 years or so that it's been in default, you're paying that it's been recognized all the way up to the time now. Or you can pay like a renewal as you just started from this point that you're paying now, the lesser pay. So you can back pay everything and bring it up as it's been in operation for that whole time. You understand?
She's not gonna have to pay anything. This is what I'm telling y'all. Man.
If it's not activated, that's what we saying, H-Ton. If it's not activated. Oh yeah, you might be right because Texas don't pay no state taxes. Yeah, he right. H-Ton right. She might not have to.
She's not gonna have to pay anything. All she gonna
because she in Texas. If she was somewhere else, she would have to.
All she gonna have to do is be up to date.
Right, yeah. She's gotta be up to date, activated through the state again.
The system, man. Y'all spooking her right now.
Now you right on that. It's just activated like everything else. So when she go to the bank and everything, it shows up. It's in the system.
Man, I had people I revived they damn 501c's out here in California. They ain't paid taxes in 4 years.
Yeah, you got a couple of years to the boogeyman catch up to you.
Look, I had it's a $50 penalty fee out here in California if you ain't filed a statement of information. They suspend it. After that, you pay the $50. I was actually talking to Franchise Tax Board and having them waive it.
So did they start charging people $500 for that small business yet?
Say it again.
Remember last year they said they was gonna start taxing the small businesses.
Nah, that really ain't. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, that's spook. That's a whole nother spook game.
Yeah, they just a lot of that should be lied. Yeah, a lot of that should be. Come on, yeah. They be lying to people to, you know. Like even when you see a lot of these wealthy people be like, "Oh, taxes, man, shut up with that shit." That's why you got an accountant, nigga. Or either they got nonprofits donating and businesses. Yeah, come on.
I really right now, renewal fee. To bring your 503 up to the date in Texas, you would need to file a new certificate within 6 months of the expiration of their original certificate.
That's right, yeah. 501s, yeah. I mean 503, I'm sorry.
The certificate is effective for a term not to exceed 10 years from the date it is filed. If you haven't renewed it in 10 years, you will need to pay renewal fees and update the certificate. You will have to pay all those fees, bro. I don't know
So she
why.
good, yeah. So it's 10 years. So she should be good. It ain't been that long.
Come on,
you know? But just to make sure it's active, still check. As I said, go to the website in Texas, you know what I'm saying, and see what's it, put it in, put the information in. Your number.
All I'm saying is y'all pressure packing her right now, man. I'm trying to make it simple.
Yeah, but I'm just showing her to look it up to see if it's activated. That's how she got to see.
Don't go inside that place and find out something.
You keep calling it a 503, man. It's a 501.
It's a 501c3.
Yeah.
So she got
trying to sell a package, man.
Yeah, so when she go online, she gonna go to look up for nonprofits and businesses and put.
You already know, Nadia, in law, you got to be correct with what you're saying, man.
Yeah, no, you right.
That's the woman said it was a 503. You know, I thought that's what the woman said.
Look at trying to man. This shit is corny, man. All y'all giving her knowledge, man. You being corny, man. All y'all giving her knowledge, bro.
Who being corny?
Y'all giving me knowledge.
But everything has to be official, Nami, down to the website. That's your funding.
Down to the level.
Okay. Yeah, people don't know that because your credit report is connected to your cell phone now. Okay.
What?
Yeah. I'm putting y'all on. What do you think? They're not playing. They tracking people down. You know who you are.
Better get a
Track their
CPN.
own self down.
You know, I could find anybody, family members and all that shit. Know the numbers you got, the numbers you had previous, all of that shit. That's business.
Yeah, I fuck my BM up with that shit.
When you owe debt and all that, and the easy way to find that is if you ever owe debt. Mm-hmm.
Well, I appreciate y'all giving me the knowledge y'all gave me. I'm gonna look over the paperwork, and if I need any help, I got all this stuff y'all put in the bag.
Yeah, that's good shit. I'm proud of you with that. Sis, just do it. Just ask for little stuff, but make it official. Take your time. Like Aton said, build shirts. You could do a whole lot. Come on here once you get all your payments and everything set up. Yo, donate to my shit, y'all. All you gotta do is send an email receipt. They bring that to the tax person at the end of the year. Donate to this nonprofit.
Hey, y'all, which one is better to have, a nonprofit or a private foundation?
A private foundation is like the DBA of the nonprofit, I would say.
I swear.
What would you say, Nadi?
I like how you said that because that's all a private foundation is, and I only learned that 6 months ago. Is it's a nonprofit put inside of a trust. It's just a sweeter nonprofit.
What would you say, Nadi? What would you say, Aton? That's about right?
Yeah,
if I was disagreeing with it, I would say something, right? Look in the
y'all's mic is muffled, whoever just was talking.
That's me.
Yeah, we can barely hear you, Smoke.
Look in the back chat.
Let me see. Okay.
Nah, because I heard nonprofits is dope though, but just how you fund a nonprofit on your own.
Yeah, no, nonprofits is ill, but you can't mess with that money. Like we saying, you gotta have an accountant down in the pit, and you do that shit, you be in some shit. Don't play around with a nonprofit.
But that's why I try to say a private foundation is a nonprofit put inside of a trust, and that's what funds a nonprofit, and it acts like a nonprofit, except for you can fund it and take money out. That's all I was trying to say. They both the same. I just threw a loophole in there, but it's the same thing.
Yeah. Why you
But
think businesses?
but the one thing that a private foundation is not bound by is discrimination. Like you can discriminate. You can bring whoever you want in there, and the
There you
IRS
go.
cannot get
Right.
involved.
And you want
Now I'm asking you this, Aton. Is a nonprofit and a private foundation the same thing, except for a private foundation is put inside of a trust?
No, I wouldn't say you don't have to put it inside the trust.
I'm saying that's the only way to make a private foundation. There's no other way.
No, it's not, because the only difference is that you don't have to report to the IRS.
Okay, this is what I'm saying, and I could be wrong. When you get a nonprofit, the only way to get a private foundation is to put that nonprofit inside of a trust. And that's what I'm learning, that that's how you fund your own nonprofit. I could be wrong though, man, because y'all ahead of me in this shit, bro.
I mean,
that's
it's
what
an
I'm
option.
saying.
I mean, it's an option that make it trunk tight. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah.
There you go. That make it Trump tight. I like how you said that. That's just what I thought. Yeah, you said it better than me. I think that makes it Trump tight. I digress. You can be racist and prejudiced and all that bullshit.
Well, they make it Trump tight because it's individual or like privately owned. But it's basically the same thing though.
That's all. Just opening up the conversation. That's all.
Yeah, what's the difference, Nadi? What's the difference between a 501c3 and a 508c1a?
Yeah, I heard about that 508.
Same thing, except for you don't get the grants, and that's what Nadi got, a 508.
And shit, I don't fall under any regulations. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that's more of an individual thing. Or I mean, not individual. That's more of a sovereign.
Think he telling the old dog new tricks. Nah, he think he telling the old dog new tricks.
Can you have stocks under that 508?
It'll be private. It wouldn't be seen. It wouldn't be identified.
All right, I got you.
I swear this community powerful. If we accidentally knew how to work together, man, we got some knowledge over here. Everybody, even you, Aton. I'll be picking with you, but yeah, I know you far from dumb.
Even me.
Nah, you just be playing like that, and it's nerve-wracking though, bro. But yeah, everybody got some knowledge in their own way, bro.
Yeah, of course. That's how it's supposed to be.
Look. I piss a lot of people off. It ain't no problem. I'm used to it.
I tell you that much, man. You right about that shit, man. It's a lot of knowledge out here. That's how communities move, though. You'd be surprised, man.
Hey, we amongst men, man. You can't step over other men, man. You know, you gotta have some balance. You gotta let men be men.
Right.
Unless you daddy. I don't think anybody's daddy around this motherfucker.
I think there's father information and grandfather information and then little boy information.
Yeah, we get
some people got that father
some of
information.
everything.
Some of us want to listen to that shit.
Yeah, we get some of everything on this panel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody know ain't nobody's dad, but some younger people around here got better information than me on certain shit. God damn, I ain't my dad, my nigga, but I want to listen to the shit.
True that.
So if that's what you call them, they fathering me, fuck it, nigga, shit.
Yeah, true that. True that.
Yeah, you gotta learn from everyone, man. It's about being a sponge.
History too. That's a sharp young brother. I like this guy. He's very intelligent. History 101.
Yeah, 101 is good. Yeah, you're right. For a young brother, yeah, he be sharp.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, man. It's a lot with business. This is how he supposed to be. I'm telling you. Now, picture we had our own little virtual world. We'll be inside that shit. That's where the world is going, man. It's gonna be little crews. People are getting off that. I don't think everybody is, because you can do more in the private now. It's private.
And I think I understand that back in the day, and I don't know what back in the day mean. I just know it was 1% of people that knew this information. And now I think it then tipped into more than like 15% of the people know this information.
Right. Well, they ready for it. They knew what the internet was. Yeah, they knew what the internet was gonna do, so they was prepared before they even released the internet. They knew it. They knew it was gonna be a whole lot of bullshit, but then it was gonna be some strong minds and some people talking. Well, we talking and other shit, holistics. This they prepared for it. That's taking the good with the bad. It's always like that. Yin yang. With everything. With every decision you make in life, it's like that. Takes what, you know what I'm saying? Deal what comes with that shit.
I just think it's dope that I'm not doing it. I'm not all the way there. I'm like I always say Naomi, but Namino, Empress. When people ask questions, I like when there's people right there that's ready to step up to the plate and you know their credentials is there. You know what I'm saying? And I like how y'all did that though, even though it was unorganized. I like how just when we could jump up to the plate on everything. You know what I'm saying? But I digress, man.
I'm still low.
You lost
You
him.
good now. You good now.
Yeah, but y'all low as hell. I can't even hear y'all. Go ahead, carry on.
Get a GPS. Turn up the airplug.
Yeah, we low.
You can't hear us? He gonna come back in. But yeah, that's how you gotta do it. It's a lot. You know? Especially these times.
I tell everybody, if you ain't got a 508c1a, get you a 501c3 and make that shit pop.
I ain't trying to hate on you, Aton. That ain't what you say, man. But I'm glad that we're agreeing on it now.
That ain't what I say. I never say that. Never say that.
I'm sorry.
We ain't never had that conversation.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm agreeing with you, but don't get mad at me for saying that, bro. You proved that you had one, though. You shut me up that you further than me with this shit. I just never knew. I just hope you talk about it more. It's a solid conversation. I digress.
We never had that type of conversation. Why would I impose myself on the conversation?
Okay, bro, my fault, man.
Yo, Root, we need to test the waters with a lawyer. Put a lawyer on it.
Well, I tell you.
I mean, I'm just glad because I hear these conversations and I just ain't never. But it's nothing that serious. I'm just glad that you agree with certain people in this conversation. It ain't about that straw man, and it ain't about the Moore Science Temple, and it ain't about all that shit, nigga. It's about getting some money in the nonprofit, bro.
Root, on the real, where you think that shit comes from? It ain't the other way around. It comes from the business side first.
I swear.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas can fool somebody else with that shit. That's what America's about. It started with the business side and other niggas.
That's all they are, is a corporation recognized as a nation.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of it too, though, Aton. I be talking about motherfucking squatting, and I be talking about, we was motherfucking Rome over here, my nigga. You ain't the only one, nigga. We need to talk about this nonprofit shit more, bro. I'm guilty of it too, my nigga.
If you don't do nonprofit,
Rome and squatting, squatting in Rome, I don't talk about that shit.
Right. If you don't do a nonprofit, I will open up an S corp before LLC. Right? Even though
Hey, can I get a freedom package? Hey, Tom.
Hell yeah, nigga! I told you gonna toss you 10 grand, bro.
You know how powerful your freedom package would be if you threw the 503 or the 508 or the 509, 10, 11, 12 up.
You should make a little book, dog. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's a whole lot. Make a little PDF. I'm about to get on my shit, man. It's little books you could bring. These are the things we gotta create, and then you get support from a community. That's how that shit go, man. If your shit is official, you know, because motherfuckers benefiting from it, learning from it. Yeah.
If you guys,
you gotta respect.
If you guys knew how simple this shit was, you guys wouldn't even believe it. It's really a simple game. It's real simple.
Yeah, just take time.
Did you write your own? I just want to ask you this: did you write your own 50 whatever nonprofit or whatever you did, or did you get help from somebody else to do it?
No, I did it myself. I couldn't.
There you go. Where did you get your templates from?
Out when I was in LA, it was a non-profit, and they just gave me the books and everything, and I studied that shit and studied it and looked everything over, and I made it happen myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you one more time. What's the name of these books that you looked over that's called the non-profit books, man?
Man, we're talking about 501c3, how to set it up, and all the different things, templates, bylaws, constitution.
Man, what template did you look at, bro?
Man,
like you Superman, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
You act like you went to the moon and did some super shit, bro.
That's why I'm saying it's simple.
If there's some books out there, let us know about it, bro.
They give you articles. It's just a book.
Right.
What's the name of the book, man?
Give it to you. How to form a 501c3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once you set it up, you can just go online and just look for more detail. Yeah.
Ask questions, man. I'm like,
it's easy to set up.
Man, it's like Hawkeye just said, man. You can get on Google, but if you said you did it that way, fine, bro. My fault, man. I just think you got on Google and looked at some templates like I do be doing, bro.
Didn't I say 2003? I said 2003.
Yeah, so back then you had to go to the courthouse, probably, right?
Man, I went to a pro bono law office.
Okay, they did it for you. Okay.
No, they didn't do
nothing.
Okay,
now didn't I ask him that first who did it for him? Did I say he do it or they did it?
Either pay for it or we can give you everything you need. I said, give it to me because I'm not paying.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Yeah.
And they just paid you for the you just paid them for the documents, for the paperwork.
I had to pay them for nothing.
They looked out for you. Nice.
Yeah, they pro bono. It was pro bono.
I don't be believing this nigga, man. Fuck that shit.
Nah, he right. Cause I know, cause me and my people, I opened up a record label. You had to go to the courthouse back in the day, bro. And you got the stamp and everything in the mail.
Y'all know what pro bono is?
Yeah, when you work until payment, you work with somebody until they get paid for the works and services that they offer to.
Pro bono means this is a law firm that works for free.
Right.
They donate their services pro bono
until no, but if you got a lawsuit, that's different. If you got a lawsuit, they know they gonna win and it's big. Then they doing pro bono. They get like a car accident. Not even look at car accidents. That's pro bono.
No, anybody that operates in pro bono is not getting no money. That means they're getting grants. They're getting federal grants, state grants.
You saying they ain't getting no money, which means
they
getting paid in the non-profit
to provide pro bono services for people.
No, you're right, but Aton, hold up. So when you say we get in a car accident, right? I don't even say an accident, slip and fall car accident. You're not paying the lawyer out of your money, out of your pocket, right there. You sign a contract.
Salary base, man.
He's gonna get money from your settlement. That's where the 33rd and the 3rd come.
No, they don't get no money.
This nigga crazy, man.
Come on,
pro bono.
So what do they call that then? When a lawyer works for you up front?
When they work for you up front,
they get a salary. They get a salary, bro. They get a salary.
No, man, they don't, man. No,
they
bro.
get a salary.
That niggas never had lawsuits and little incidents and shit like that.
Hold on. It goes
you don't pay your lawyer.
Lawyers belong to a non-profit, man.
Hold on. It goes both
they don't
ways. You don't have to argue. It goes both ways.
If they doing different type of work, but I said settlements. They paying themselves through settlements. When it comes to
they get a limited low amount, or they do it for free.
Yeah,
legal criminal.
Yeah, I ain't talking criminal shit. I'm talking when there's an accident, insurance involved.
Pro bono, y'all, bro. There's a lot of people out here that have pro bono jobs, and it's based. They just get a salary. You can't give them no money because they belong to like non-profits. And I digress. It's that simple.
All right, hold up.
That's what I'm trying to say.
All right.
But they get salary. They do get paid, bro.
Yeah, but I ain't got to pay them.
Oh my god.
You just said it. They're nonprofits. They're getting federal funding.
You act like you just went up there and did some shit, man. You paid some fucking lawyers.
Aton, have you ever had a lawsuit?
Have you guys heard of ACLU?
No, Aton, just asking. Have you had a lawsuit?
No.
Root, have you ever had a lawsuit?
I failed at it.
All right, I did. And y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Pro bono is when you have a settlement, the case involved, and the lawyer's not taking no money. I ain't talking about no fucking public defender bullshit, bro.
Right.
And he's making sure he's not getting paid until the judge hit that gravel or y'all settle out of court. and then you got to give him 33 1/3 of what your settlement is. Right? So if I get $100K, I got to get this man 33,000. If I get 10,000, I got to get him 3,300. Okay? That's how that shit work, man. You know, that's pro bono. I know we gonna win this case.
I just know there's a lot of jobs, like when people are printers and everything and little certain things, they have a salary and you can't pay them. That's just what I was talking about, but I don't know how to grade.
Pro
bono is me working and if we lose, I'm taking the L, but I'm gonna win it against an insurance company.
It says pro bono legal services offer necessary legal assistance to car accident victims without
Thank you.
high cost. A pro bono personal injury lawyer takes
Thank
on
you.
cases without charging any fees to the client. Even if you win, pro bono services provide professional work voluntarily without payment.
All right.
But that what you is always a content what's that goddamn word? A contingency behind that or something. Yeah.
See, he's coming with the pro. Yeah, he's coming with he's hitting you with the pro bono, but then he's saying, hey, for me to put all this together and do this, I need a little something. And what you gonna say? You're gonna be like, all right, because if you lose, nigga, I ain't gotta pay you. So that's basically working for free because you're not in debt if I lose the case.
Yeah.
We walking away.
Bono personal injury lawyer takes on the personal injury case.
You never paid this man anything. We lost. All right, go on your way, Mr. Hawkeye. Boom. But if we win now, he gonna look at you like, all right, nigga, all right, because we won. And if we win, I want 33 1/3, nigga.
Are you guys familiar with ACLU?
Nah, what's that?
Okay, ACLU is out here in California. These people that's a pro bono nonprofit. They get funding to represent people for a certain type of violation that has been done. You know what I'm saying? For people that can't afford it. Whether they win or lose, they get nothing because they're already being funded by the federal government and the state government. They're getting funds to represent people that cannot afford legal representation. Whether they win or lose, they get not a penny.
Yeah. They said they don't get no money.
I mean, what I
These
thought I heard
people work on
they
firms.
don't
These
get
people,
paid.
bro, these people work for firms and they work for places, bro, that pay them a salary, unless what Hawkeye is saying is correct. I digress.
I know what I'm talking about, man. Like I said, until niggas have lawsuits, you can speak all that shit. Ain't nothing for free, nigga. That law firm is private. All right?
And that's true. That's true too, because
What the fuck is y'all talking about, man?
What they actually do is
I just broke it down. If y'all lose, if you lose the case, you're not coming out your pocket. That's pro bono, nigga. He worked for me for free.
That's consignment. That's what you call.
No, that's saying we didn't win. He put work in, right?
No, that's
so that shit going for months.
No, that's called consignment. That's called consignment. Consignment means that. Hold on. Consignment means that you don't pay nothing up front, but then you get paid on the back end. That's consignment. That's not pro bono.
So that's the same thing, man.
It's
They're synonymous with each other, man. What the fuck?
It's not the same thing.
Yeah,
it's not.
No, consignment, you still got to pay if you lose, right?
No, consignment means if you don't make
profit, good shit, Hawkeye.
Nah, come on, bro.
He asked you a simple question. He asked you, come on, man, keep it real.
If it's consignment, how's it on the streets? If a nigga give you consignment, you lose that shit, nigga, you still got to pay.
Good shit, Hawkeye.
You got to return the product. You got to return the product.
Good shit, Hawkeye, man. Good shit.
No, you got to return the product.
Like I said, bro, I had lawsuits, man. Nigga ain't gonna tell me, bro. I had more than one, more than two.
All right.
More than three.
This is what I'm gonna say.
Hawkeye,
I just finished locking up some shit.
Hawkeye, this is what I'm saying, Hawkeye. Is when public defenders take your case, we don't think they get paid, but lawyers or all them lawyers are under a salary base.
My boy was a public defender.
This is all I'm saying, Hawkeye. This is all I'm saying. But you made sense though. I'm just saying that that's just was my opinion of it because you trumped me by having a lawsuit. I said, well, Hawkeye makes sense, but if not, they still gonna get paid, bro. Nobody do shit for free, man. That's just
the law office got to pay them now. Like when it comes to public defender, they getting a salary.
No. Listen. When you go and do a signature agreement with a BAR, a bar attorney, they go to the probate court, and they, even if they say they doing it pro bono, they actually charging your straw man. Now you can hate it or not.
Yeah, I'm not getting into all that shit, bro.
Man, you about to take
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
They actually get paid.
All right, well, that's cool. But you still paying them. I'm talking about you giving them niggas money of your portion of your settlement, man. Niggas ain't telling me, bro. Why you think you see all those fucking commercials and all that? You think a nigga ain't gonna get no money if he just made you 20,000 or 10,000? Get the fuck out of here. Stop with the foolery with that shit. Like I said, anybody who had a lawsuit gonna be like, yeah, this nigga right. What the fuck y'all talking about? Everybody know that. Ain't no nigga winning you no money and then he's like, oh yeah, it was for free on the state.
Let me ask you a question.
What are you talking about? It's private, nigga.
Hold on, Hawkeye. Let me ask you a question.
It's private.
We've been talking about
Hawkeye. I can admit when you make a good point, bro.
We've been talking about 501c3.
Good look at Root. Yeah, man.
This
Come
nigga
on,
still
man.
gonna argue, bro. He still just want to.
Yeah. Hold on, Rupert. We've been talking about 501c3s. If 501c3 is getting federally funded to provide a service to the public for charitable services.
You're not using a 501c3 lawyer, nigga.
Listen, brother.
All right.
Listen.
What most niggas say, I gotta get a Jewish lawyer.
Why you out
Tell me if when a Jew is doing something for free.
Why you out your body right now?
Tell me when a Jew doing something for free.
Let me get it out. Let me get it out. If a 501c3 is getting federal funding to provide a service to the public, can they charge on the back end?
Bro, I'm not looking at a 501c3 lawyer.
Can they do that?
Brother. I'm not. When it comes to an injury or some shit, I need a lawyer, nigga. I don't want no nigga who's free 25. No, nigga.
Question, bro.
I don't know. I don't care. It's not even registering with me. Because I know. Yo, bro, like I said, have you had lawsuits, nigga? Yo, Aton, stop. You haven't had Aton, you haven't had a lawsuit. I asked you a question.
Yeah, I think we should move to the next conversation.
Aton, see, this is what I'm saying. You haven't had one. Bro, you haven't had one. Nigga, when I was hold on. Nigga, when I was 19, I got a hit for 35 racks, nigga. Since 19.
Man.
No,
I'm 47. Hold on. I'm 47 right now, nigga. I just had a settlement, man.
I'm asking you a
bro.
question,
All I'm saying is you're making a good point, Aton, man. Just move to the next conversation, man.
Even asking.
God damn, why do you always do that, man? Just move to the next conversation.
That's old shit.
I know that, Hawkeye. I don't need to know
But I'm telling you.
You need to know that, nigga. You out your league, nigga. You don't know shit about it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Unless you had one. Ain't nobody who had a lawsuit or a settlement. That's why they had to get a lawyer no money. Nigga, you find me that nigga. How about that?
When Hawkeye even said that, I had to say, look, this is my opinion, my nigga.
Come on, man. Don't get the fuck. What's wrong with niggas? Now, when you come to a legal aid, yeah, nigga, they on salary. They like, hey, say you got a little bullshit charge. They like, oh, yeah. Because you ain't trying to use no legal aid if you got something serious. You a broke nigga now. Legal aid is used when you got bullshit charge, nigga. You there for one day over the night. That's what that shit is.
They call you an indigent.
They getting their experience up, nigga. A legal aid don't do that shit forever. They doing that to get their shit up to get to a firm.
Yeah, they call you an indigent.
You know?
That means a poor ass dude.
You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to settlements and car accidents and slip and falls,
they call you indigenous.
Cause that lawyer's hooking you up with a therapist, the therapy's down with the lawyer. He's fucking bringing your x-rays, your files to the judge. How you think you get money, nigga?
Indigent.
Don't tell me this shit, man.
You said you indigenous.
They all working together.
Indigenous.
You gotta go to a doctor. Once that doctor's gonna subscribe you to go to a therapist that he knows. So all your shit is in that same file. And they work with that law firm. So now when that law firm goes to court, he's like, yeah, this is what the doctors are showing and revealing. My patient needed therapy for a year and a half. You don't get that much money when you mess up your back. You get most money when you mess up your legs, your arm, and your mother. First of all, you get the most money from amputation when you lose a body part, nigga. I know this shit.
Rude.
That's the most money.
Rude word.
What's up?
Read that last little thing I put in the back. And Smoke, Hiker in the back. You want to come up? Hiker in the back. But read that last little thing I put in the back chat, bro.
I can't right now. I'm really playing chess. You got to give me like 5 minutes after my chess game. My fault.
All right.
Seriously, I'll read it though. Just give me 5 minutes, bro. I'm just playing chess. My fault.
Or Hawkeye, you read it.
Yeah. No, I ain't reading it because like I said, I know already. Fuck, niggas ain't telling me.
Yeah, you read it, nigga. Shit.
I ain't talking about no criminal shit. I'm talking about injuries and settlements.
That's even in injuries and settlements, bro. In all cases, this is what they do.
Yeah, I know what they do. They take a portion of that money when it's a settlement too. I don't give a fuck what they do behind the scenes. I know what they doing when you get in a settlement check. Say you suing a big company or something. You're not paying out your pocket, bro. They feel strong that they're gonna win the case. You know how much it'll cost to pay out the pocket? You think every people's gonna have the money for that?
For their compensation.
Let me know when y'all done, and then let me talk when y'all done.
Oh no, my God, you good. No, just interject, bro. We ain't about to just let you run the conversation. What the fuck
you good, H-Town?
Go ahead. Y'all go, and then I'm
gonna say something.
No, I'm just saying, it's not, like I said, it's not for me. For me, it's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about no more because I know. What's to talk about when I experience it?
What do you know, bro?
Bro, like I said, I'm not worrying about what they doing behind the scenes. I know, like you said, have you had a lawsuit? You said no. That's what I know.
I thought you asked if I had a lawsuit against me. I said no.
No, why would I? Come on, bro. Come on, H-Town. You drinking?
Yeah,
What you drinking?
Lawsuits, but I never had an attorney.
The tequila gold.
Right.
I filed my own suits.
Yeah. Did you get paid?
He said he filed his own suits, but just
Come
said
on,
he ain't
bro.
never had one.
I said if you had an injury, your dogs. If you had an injury, you're not doing your own shit. If you had an injury, because you got it. Like I said, you got a doctor.
I've never been
okay, those is lawsuits when you suing people and the insurance company's paying you, nigga, or somebody's paying you out of pocket because they don't want that shit to go through. That's what I'm talking about. That's why there's insurance. It's either two ways a company pays you. They pay you.
I'm not talking about that though. I'm talking
either
about
cash through they shit or they pay you. And I'm telling you, pro bono. Yeah, and I'm going to you. Pro bono is.
Hold on. One time. Hey, Smoke.
Hey, look, Hawkeye.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey,
right
root
quick.
word.
Smoke.
You don't know nothing about pro bono, bro.
You don't either, bro. You ain't never had a case like that, bro. You've never had a case, so you don't know neither. Hawkeye killed both of us, bro.
So what I'm gonna say is,
I can when a person makes a good point. I don't know what you talking about, man.
They still get a lawyer.
Pro bono, I get you. That's what the criminal case, because you never paid that lawyer who got you out of that little jaywalking ticket, that little bullshit case that let you come home in a day or two. Yeah, we know that. That's pro bono.
Hey, nigga, you freestyling, bro. You don't know nothing about pro bono.
I'm giving you an example. All right.
You about to give me an example?
Bro, I just gave you one, right?
Conversation, man.
When you got a legal aid, you never pay a legal aid, right? So that's pro bono, right? So if you have an injury case now,
about legal aid.
That's who's working for free.
I'm talking about anybody coming representing pro bono. Anybody representing
right, pro bono. And I don't know nobody who's. Right, I'm not knocking that, H-Town. What you don't understand, I said injury lawyers and all that are not coming with pro bono because they know they're gonna get paid if you get paid.
Okay, so we having two separate conversations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So don't knock what I'm saying. If I know if you broke your leg in front of a Bank of America, I'm doing that free. No, I'm asking you a question, brother. If you broke your leg or broke your wrist slipping in the fucking ice or something because they didn't do the sidewalk.
I'm about to kill it right here, bro. I'm about to kill it right here. This is what I looked up. I looked up, do pro bono get paid? It says, do not receive payment. Pro bono lawyers do not receive payment for their services, but they can be, but they can be compensated in other ways, including through law firm sponsor program, grants funding, bar association programs, court awarded fees, and tax benefits. So yes, even if they hold on, Aton, even if they did that shit for free,
Right.
they're gonna write that shit off in a
Getting
tax
paid.
exemption, bro.
Right.
If they get
Court
paid, my nigga.
awarded. Go back
I
to
agree.
court awarded. Court awarded means going to probate on your ass and putting a lien on you. That's what that
Man,
court awarded
I
means.
plainly put in
They
there,
do
do
that
pro
for
bono,
day
get
one.
paid, my nigga.
I telling you.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
telling you.
did.
That's
Shit.
what they put in the back. So let me say this. If you haven't tried to if you haven't sued someone on your own, all
Who
you
you
can
talking to
do is
me? You
yeah.
talking to me or you talking to somebody else?
I'm talking to anyone who's
Yeah, I did. I did in
Yeah,
the
I did.
beginning, then I turned it off to attorney to give me
I
more
did,
bread.
and I am.
Okay,
I'm in the
okay,
present. I'm in the present time.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I just sealed my shit up.
Hold on.
Yeah, with no
Okay,
attorney.
I
No
just
attorney, no
signed my
lawyer.
but I'm
Just
good
me.
because I got a good trunk.
No attorney, just me.
we ain't trying to dick measure. We're not trying to dick
Go
measure.
on.
We're trying to go into how the process goes. So Hawkeye, when you first, because I know I do it constantly. So we finna do a little Q&A. So Hawkeye, your first steps of introducing a legalese um
You talk to the
event.
person, you reach out, right? Y'all negotiating, and if that shit don't work, then you be like, yo, we could go do the litigation.
So you saying
right?
you write them a letter in the private?
You write them a letter, you fucking reach out to them. You start it off with that. And if they don't take you serious, you be like, yeah, we gonna go to litigations with it. That's going to court.
Okay,
Do you think you should write them that letter, a
right?
certified letter?
So a lot of
You
people,
think-
I like to, if something ain't that serious, we could settle out of court. Cause I want my money now, nigga. So I'm not fresh start. I'm not trying to drag shit on. So it depends on the value of the case. You gotta know certain shit. And you gotta be realistic. A lot of niggas play themselves because they drag certain shit off when you might as well just take certain shit and go. It's about the time frame of when you got that money. Right? So a shorter time frame for a good amount of money.
Okay, so if you was involved in a car accident and the car come nick you and touch up your thing, you and your wife in the car.
Right. I'm gonna get an attorney. Right?
Are
No,
you
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get an attorney because that attorney is gonna have good doctors, good therapists to make me look a certain way. So when it's time to go to the judge, it's like, yeah, this is what we need.
So, all right.
It's what the doctors and the therapists say. That's what makes you get your money.
Your attorney gonna be like 2 years and
Well, it depends on the case. Some is a year. It depends on your injury. Depends how long you go to therapy. If I'm still going to therapy, what we settling for? I'm still fucking healing. I'm still going through certain shit.
Yeah, right. So the attorney assign you to a doctor. He's gonna try to expand or expand every resource out of the insurance that's available.
Yeah, of course. They'll give you the medicine. You know how it comes. You got your appointments every month or whatever.
No. He's gonna read the policy and see how much they have in the policy that can go towards medical.
Yeah,
So
no, of course. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know that's all on the policy side. That's through the insurance.
So basically, he's gonna give him 40%. The doctor gonna get 40%, and you're gonna walk away anywhere from 10 to 20% of your own money. So that's why I wouldn't recommend the attorney, and it can take up to 2 years or even sometimes 4.
That's what I said. It depends. So you gotta know the value of your case. If it's something small, take your shit within that year.
It's gonna be up to the schedule of the court. How many cases they got pertaining to that. And you really want to, Tom, what would you do? He just gave his, he would go to a lawyer. What would you do?
No, I wasn't. You didn't let me talk. You was talking with me. So that's what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, I told you already. When it comes to that, you're not doing that shit by yourself. Because you don't have the connects for the doctors and the therapists to make you in that way. So you're gonna want to hand that off. They work together. It's different types of doctors. You might need a neurologist, you might need this, they're called specialists, bro. So if I gotta call these niggas in, if I gotta call these, hold on, I'm saying. But if I gotta call these niggas in to get more money, that's how that works.
It don't work like that. Hold on, hold that thought, Hawkeye.
It does work like that, bro.
Hold on, Hawkeye. This is what I'm saying though. Yeah,
What are you talking
right,
about?
though,
You
but
get more.
saying that
You get more money for certain type of injuries, man. Surgeries. I just told you everything has a class level.
Hawkeye, if you motherfucker have a pro se case, you can't get the same people in there.
What you mean?
Like if you have a lawsuit, you can't say that, tell that doctor to come in there.
You're gonna be paying that doctor out of your pocket.
Oh, I get what you're saying. It costs money for that shit. I get
Well, what's wrong with cats? This is all through the insurances.
Hold on. No, you don't. You don't have to have insurance either. You can do a
You're not using your insurance. That's what I'm trying to say. You're using the other people's insurance, the ones who you're suing. Yo, bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Stop.
Hawkeye. Work with me. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
If there's a car accident, what kind of injury is it? You saw a car accident? You want to go to a car accident? All right, let's go to a car accident. So now, why you got to have insurance? You hit somebody. You hit me, Nadi. You're giving up your insurance. So when I go see an attorney, he's reaching out to your insurance. Boom, boom, boom. Who's paying for my doctor? Who's paying for my shit?
Correct.
You're already in a force because you hit. All right, then. So that's what I'm saying. There's different cases for different shit. Now you get the least amount of money for your back. Why? Because your back is too complicated. There's too many things connected to your back. So that's what I'm saying. There's a scale for pay, like how there's a scale for pain.
Okay, Hawkeye. Okay.
So if you lose a limb, a finger, a hand, nigga, you getting paid.
All right, Hawkeye. You just said that you would call an attorney. Okay, let me squash that. Let me go over to Aton.
Okay, cool.
If you was involved in a accident, how would you be? How would you move? What would be your first avenue of doing business?
I would handle it myself.
How would you handle it? What would be your first avenue of handling it yourself?
I would contact the insurance company.
And do what?
Give them a notice and demand.
And also you would have anything attached with that notice and demand?
Well, pictures and anything else that happened at that time.
And everything itemized, correct?
Absolutely.
All right. And then if you needed to go see a physician, what position would you play with your physician?
You said what physician?
Yeah. How would you be able to see a physician without any money, any insurance, any of that on your as a pro se?
Or say you had to go to the hospital, ambulance.
No. So you got to see a physician throughout the time of you're trying to receive some compensation.
No, I went back to the beginning part, but we were at the physician part. I'm just saying it could be either way, but go on.
Up to the time of you receiving your compensation. How would you see this physician?
I would just see the physician as I see him. I don't know about that. I've never been in that situation.
You wouldn't do a
That's what I'm saying, Nadi. He never had a lawsuit, nigga. Why you niggas playing something? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I swear, man, that's the only thing where I'll shut up.
This shit ain't the shit you niggas is talking, man. Shut up with. That's why there's lawyers, nigga. They connected through the insurance, man.
Man, I'm
the fuck you niggas ain't gonna play me with this shit. Stop lying to the people, man.
Y'all, bro. Quit saying
no,
y'all,
you right, bro.
when I say language, yeah, I'm about.
They lying to the people with that shit. Like, come on, man. No, I know I'm not you, Aton. I'm trying to show now. You like, stop that shit. You know that shit. It's different shit, man. When it comes to this shit, you need an attorney. If that's the case, attorneys wouldn't be around, bro. The fuck you think, nigga?
You don't need an attorney.
All right, well, hey, like I said, you won't be getting the proper treatment. That's why you think niggas ain't getting paid like that, nigga.
Bro, you can do your own.
Yeah, but you ain't connected with it. Like I said, it's an ecosystem. They know each other. Then I just you thinking it's just one thing. No, this lawyer is cool with this doctor, this therapy, because they're always bringing clients to each other.
Look, Hawkeye, you got to chill, man, because at least one of us admitted that you're right. We have
no doubt.
Process,
right.
So yeah, he the one arguing with you, not me, bro. I said you got a good point there.
Yeah.
I must say, even if you
and 9 out of 10, he's going to see that same judge.
Say you in a small town in Mississippi and something happened to you, and you call an attorney that's in Jackson, 100 and some
I
miles
ain't in
away.
Mississippi, so I can't speak on that.
I'm just saying, bro.
Right.
This is scenario. It's
All right.
worth looking at.
Right.
And you call that attorney, and that attorney finds a doctor near you. The attorney is doing the same thing you would do when you walk in. But the
Yeah,
only
you got to.
difference
Yeah.
hold on. The only thing the attorney doing is acting as you, because you giving a power of attorney to him. So
Right.
everything you're doing is still the attorney is just acting as you, but you can do the same thing the attorney doing. So
No,
when
I
you go to a
agree.
doctor, when you go to a physician, you just do a promissory note based off of your incident report. You
Right. I'm not
understand?
knocking. No, listen.
So
I'm not
you don't need
knocking
it.
it. I'm saying at the end of the day, it's about getting paper. You think you're gonna get more than a motherfucker? Okay, then.
Yes, you will,
All
because your
right.
itemized. Look at your
Well,
itemized.
you talking about the amount that you
Hold
got
on,
to pay the lawyer, but at the end of the day,
hold
you better make sure you get that amount.
on. Okay, I'm not trying to argue. I'm trying to give out some information, bro. I don't know why you want to argue with me. I'm just trying to give out some information on you moving on your own and not using them. You get more money when you do your itemized billing. You get more money when you use your doctor and you go and make a connection with the doctor and agreement with the doctor where
Yo,
you can
Naughty,
go.
how you supposed to do that if you hurt,
Hold
nigga?
hold on, please hold
I just
on.
asked you a question. How you supposed to do that if you hurt? You ain't making shit, nigga. Don't tell me. I'm too hurt
You
to
ain't
do
never
all that
did that shit
movement
before,
and
Nadi.
paperwork that you
You ain't
talking,
never did
nigga.
that shit before,
You don't
Nadi.
know. I'm telling you what I've
laying
done.
up. No, that's why
I'm
you ain't
telling.
getting it,
I'm
cause you
telling.
ain't laying up acting like you hurt. No, nigga, I can't move like that cause I'm in so much pain.
I'm picking on Nadi, man.
Fuck
He ain't
is you
never did
talking
that shit.
about, bro? I'm in so much pain. I ain't got time to do all of that. My mind ain't right, nigga. I'm getting
Nadi,
paid
you
for
ain't
all
do
of
that
that.
shit.
But fuck, don't tell me. I know how this shit
You
work, nigga.
get an attorney. You don't know you
Nadi, you ain't
need
do that
your
shit
money.
before, nigga.
I ain't gonna argue with you, but check it. When you doing your attorney and doing a doctor, the attorney not gonna go back to the doctor and negotiate this bill for you, where you can pay only $10,000 on a $40,000 bill. Now you keeping more money in your pocket. The attorney isn't gonna let you get 40% that he's gonna take from you. That 40% can go in your pocket. What I'm telling you, when you first get into a car accident, every insurance agent has up to $20,000 that they can give you without permission from their manager. So with permission with their manager, you can request up to $50 or $150,000. It depends on if you have the policy in your hand. Most insurance policies are $1 million policies. So you have the right to all of the $1 million if you can make it look like you can get it. If you can show your just cause of getting that $1 million out of that policy. If you use an attorney, you're not gonna get that nothing close to that. You have the ability if you handle your
Right.
own.
Have you done it, Naughty? How many lawsuits
Yes,
you had,
bro.
brother?
Yes, bro.
Injury lawsuits. How many you had?
Oh shit. Whew, too many to count.
Right.
Yeah, Jack, I live
I
off
don't
this
believe you,
shit.
Nadi.
I
Fuck
live
that.
on suing people,
I don't
nigga.
believe you, Nadi. Fuck that shit.
All right, I'm not gonna argue with you.
Right.
You cannot know or you can know. It's best to
No,
know.
listen. Like I said, you go that route. For me, I'm going my route. That's it.
Right.
You do all that.
This
Yeah,
nigga about to have y'all in
I don't like
motherfucking
to sign.
the
I don't like to
hospital
sign my
having a
power of
lawyer
attorney.
cut you out, nigga.
To
Lawyer
know.
about to file charges on you for bribery, man.
Cause I ain't even
The
know
doctor
that.
about to
When they cut,
motherfucking the doctor
you
about to
supposed to
file
have the
charges on you for
knowledge and know
bribery, man.
shit or certain shit. When they cut that big shit, nigga, come on, man. Stop that shit, man.
Hey, we agree that there's more than one way to skin a cat, right?
No, of course,
Man, y'all ain't never
always.
seen nobody do that, man. Y'all ain't never seen nobody do it the way y'all talking about, man.
Like I said, I had lawsuits already, man.
Hey man,
You ain't
Hawkeye
never
ain't
seen
short stuff
nobody bring
either,
a
bro.
lawyer. You
Hawkeye
ain't
ain't
never
short
seen
stuff
nobody
either,
bring a
bro.
motherfucking
Hawkeye
doctor to
ain't short
court,
stuff
man.
either,
Cause
man. He ain't show no.
Man, y'all niggas ain't never seen a
say it
doctor
again.
come to court for
Payments, nigga.
nobody in
He
pro
ain't
se,
show
Nigga,
man.
I ain't
nobody.
gotta show no payments, nigga. You show payments. The fuck I look
Exactly.
like? Yeah, whatever.
Exactly. What the fuck I look like?
Nigga,
You mad
please,
now,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
You mad
exactly.
now, nigga.
Come on, nigga.
Niggas is mad.
You mad now, nigga.
Right.
Everybody want people to show something, but niggas don't want to show nothing.
You want to pay to see it? I can show you a document right now. How much you ready to pay, nigga? How much you ready to pay?
Yeah.
How much you ready to pay right
How
now?
much you ready to pay?
Hold up. I can show you a document right now that's dated for this fucking month, nigga, that I got money coming. How much you want to pay, nigga? Don't fuck with me, nigga.
Nigga, I'm talking about the
Right.
shit like that.
Shut the fuck up.
Want niggas to pay.
I'll empty your fucking bank, nigga. I'll empty your bank.
You pay. Anybody else want to
Right.
source up and want niggas to source up?
Right. You just talking, nigga.
Right. Yeah.
Nigga, I got proof. I got proof.
Goose, nigga. What's good
You ain't got the money to pay. You gonna lose.
Right.
Yeah, so you want to send some money to Smoke? I'll send 50% of it to Smoke, nigga.
What the fuck y'all be saying, man?
Right.
I ain't never heard of a nigga in pro say, "Hey, Tom." I ain't never heard nobody in pro say do
that. I'll show you. I can show you me and Smoke, nigga. You ready to spend 2,000? Hold up, send 2,000 to Smoke and he keep a G, nigga, cause you losing your money.
Nigga, ain't no bet, nigga.
Right.
I'm not betting anything.
All right there. So you ain't seen anything. The fuck I look like? I ain't gotta lie about this. 47 fucking years old, nigga.
That needs to stop, Hawkeye.
The fuck you? No, it ain't got nothing to stop. Your shit needs to stop. You the one who asked. What the fuck you talking about? You the one who asked. Then you say that shit first. Then you ask. I didn't ask to see nothing from you, nigga.
What?
You coming with that hate talking about? Oh yeah, I don't believe that. You ain't nigga, please. I don't gotta lie for you.
What?
Fuck. Nigga, I had workers comp before. Hold up, nigga. I had workers comp before, nigga. I had surgery, nigga, from a job.
Y'all gotta breathe, man.
Show me. I don't believe.
Y'all gotta breathe.
All right, well, you don't gotta believe. I can show you. Hold on. I got X-ray films in my crib. Hold on. I got X-ray films in my crib. You want to see that? You ready to put $500 up right now? I'll show you X-ray films from back in the day on my shoulder. Right now, nigga.
I ain't talking about
and that's
that.
old simple shit. Yeah, all right. Who keeps X-ray films, nigga? Who keeps X-ray films?
Y'all
gotta breathe.
All right. Don't tell me shit, nigga.
Your ears don't work, bro.
Nah, I don't.
Don't work. Yeah, I know. They don't
Fuck.
work. I know. It was good for the goose, bro. It was good for the goose. Yeah. That's all right, though.
I know it is. You ain't telling me, nigga. It's all right. My bank account gonna look good in another 10 days, nigga. I'm good.
I'm worried about your bank account, man.
I am. You're not supposed to be. But don't tell me.
You should be.
But don't tell me what the fuck I'm doing and how shit work, nigga.
Y'all gotta breathe.
The fuck? Man. You never even had a settlement, nigga.
You got a point there.
I fucking could tell.
See what I'm saying? Motherfuckers say what the other motherfuckers doing.
I can show X-ray films right now, nigga.
That's what
from
I'm
back
saying.
in the day.
Good for the goose, nigga. You tell them what a motherfucker ain't had. Okay.
The fuck. Niggas be around too many lying ass niggas that think everybody's on that shit. Nah, check your circle, nigga. I don't hang around liars.
Is that what going
So
on?
I don't think everybody's lying, Root. You know what I'm saying? The niggas who think that niggas always lying, that's their circle that they around. The niggas they fucking with always be lying. So they think everybody else be lying. Nah, nigga lying. Nah, that's the niggas you rocking with, nigga.
Is that what's going on?
I ain't got a front for niggas. Oh fuck, this shit is YouTube, nigga. Fuck you think?
Oh, okay. My bad. It's a joke. All right. My bad. It's a joke. That east of the Mississippi shit is bro.
Why y'all arguing?
Ain't nobody arguing, Naughty. It ain't nobody arguing at all. I just asked a question.
What was your question?
Not argument, bro. It's not argument. It's not argument.
Go to the question, man. Fuck.
What was the question?
Man, I forgot.
That's what I'm saying. So what was that then? If it wasn't arguing, what was it that you forgot the question? Because I didn't even catch the question.
No, that was just to go by. He did that just to get us off the topic because he was wrong. Aton always do that shit. You gotta know how niggas move.
Man, look, I ain't wrong about anything.
Y'all get back to the conversation. Come on, y'all.
I ain't wrong about anything. The bottom line is everybody want motherfucker to show them something.
Right. No, you do.
No,
but you ain't showing nothing.
Never. I don't care about what you do.
Okay, man. What's the next conversation?
I try to tell motherfuckers to stop, nigga.
Lakers got a center now. Jesus.
I'm trying to tell
Oh yeah, who they picked up? Who they picked up?
They got that nigga named
Man,
Lynn
fuck the
from
Lakers, man. I don't give a fuck about the Lakers, nigga.
No, me neither though. I just seen a lot of trades, man. It pumping the NBA up. That's all. It's just looking
Now
better.
they said that they said that can't.
Panel last night, Root Word. We was over here building on some basketball, and your ass ran off the goddamn panel, nigga.
Because I don't like if I start calling people names, then it's not worth it, whether it's right or wrong. When I get mad at myself.
Why?
I get mad at myself, bro. When I start saying you punk motherfucker, or you dumb, or start saying Mason shit, I gotta go, bro. I'll just because I don't be on that shit in real life. Nothing personal, bro. I just get mad and they can't handle my emotions, so I just leave now on.
What are you talking about, man? You dealing with me. You ain't dealing with nobody else. I could tolerate.
But I still don't like calling people names more than once. If I get one bad situation, I'm out of here. Because we was going back and forth, and me and you was the only one on the panels, and we couldn't control
ourselves. You ain't
never
been on the couch with niggas talking about sports, nigga. High drunk,
not
nigga.
That serious, so I'm just no problem. I'm just like it's just sometimes when I just I hope you just get what I'm saying. Shit, that's all. Shit. Yeah, I ain't blame you. I just was like, shit, nigga, we was going back and forth and wasn't nobody being able to talk. And I don't be liking to yell more than 5 minutes, bro. I'm done with that shit after 5 minutes.
Nigga, that shit be like building, nigga. That shit is good. Go ahead, man. Y'all got it, man. Man, don't do that to me no more, man. Don't be jumping off like that, man. Making me.
I leave that piece out, man. Love you.
You didn't even say that, nigga. You jumped off that. Don't do that.
I just hate getting mad, man.
Don't do that to
my
me
fault,
no more,
bro.
Yeah.
My fault. Yeah, but I ain't gonna be getting. I hate getting mad now, man. I'm out of there.
Nigga, I get into my little bag, nigga. When we talk sports, nigga, I don't be wanting to talk about this shit. I be wanting to talk about business, nigga. Shit.
Man, this nigga said Kyrie Irving is like a boss of the league, bro. That nigga is like a second, like a Robin, bro. That nigga is not no Batman. Yeah, nigga, that's what I'm saying. Nigga, you putting that nigga up there with Batman, my nigga. That nigga ain't no Batman. Every time he was in a Batman position, he'd lose, nigga. Nigga ain't no Batman. Shit.
Okay, so he was Batman to LeBron James. Who took the last?
No, he was Robin. He was Robin.
Oh yeah, my bad. He was Robin to LeBron James. Who took the last shot?
I don't care.
Okay.
Who took the last shot when motherfucking Jordan passed the ball to that white boy?
Who passed it to him? Who passed it to him?
Michael Jordan.
No, who passed it to Kyrie Irving? Who got the ball?
I don't know.
Oh, LeBron.
Okay, then. So you saying that motherfucking Steve Kerr was better than motherfucking Jordan? Is you crazy?
Hey, Kyrie's a killer, nigga. He is crazy, nigga.
No, he's a Robin, bro. There's a lot of people that are Robins in the league, like Kyrie, like motherfucking Harden, like motherfucking Westbrook, and like the dude that you said Durant. Them dudes is not motherfucking Batman.
Nah, they just older now. That's all. They just older. But Kyrie show you that nigga Showtime, man. Kyrie's the truth, bro.
Come on, Hawkeye. Come on, man.
When he went to Boston, he couldn't take Boston to the playoffs, man.
Nigga hit D bars, nigga.
Bro, you ever see him, bro? You ever see Kyrie play live? That motherfucker so low to the floor, man. Come on, man. People don't know that shit.
I didn't say that though. I just said he ain't Batman.
We gonna see. Dallas gonna do good without Luka. I'll tell you that much. Don't sleep on that.
I swear they gonna be cold, but the best player on their team is gonna be motherfucking. Goddamn it, Davis if he stay healthy. They got a squad, man. That squad is nuts.
Yeah, he already got injured. He already got injured, bro.
I mean, that's good though right now. But yeah, I just think he's gonna be healthy for the whole year after this.
Man, they sabotaging that boy Kyrie, man. They know that nigga
bro,
is
they
nice.
gave him chance after chance, bro.
Was Dallas in the finals last year, bro?
Okay, that's good, man. He made it to the finals 1 year. They lost, my nigga.
Man, this nigga was giving niggas 30s in moccasins.
Nigga, he wasn't doing that shit in the motherfucking finals, nigga.
How'd he get to the finals, man? Was it because of Doncic or was it because
my
of
nigga,
Kyrie?
yes, man. He was not motherfucking Batman to that team. Okay? That's all I'm saying. He ain't Batman.
Hawkeye.
He Batman now, bro. He Batman now. He better than Davis, bro. Come on, man. Stop that shit. He
He
more
ain't nowhere on
reliable.
Davis's level, man.
What?
He ain't
Come
nowhere
on, man.
on Davis's level, man.
Hold on, he got a ring too. They both got rings
Man,
with
Davis
the same
is a
nigga.
fucking
Anthony Davis
Davis.
got a COVID ring.
Hey man,
Right.
if Davis could stay healthy, he's like the best player in the league.
Kyrie's more healthier than him, and when it comes down to it, it's more guards in the league. He breaking down point guards, man. He busting that ass, man.
Man, now I don't think there ain't no big man
Hey,
better than
who is the round table game? Who that is?
Say it again.
Round table game.
Yeah, that's OTK's people.
Oh. What happened to that boy? I get that book to go read. He never showed back up yet. You remember that boy?
Who?
I think him. He supposed to come over he came over here like 2 weeks ago. I had give him a book to read.
Mm-hmm.
It was the day me and you was up here like running it for a while.
Yeah, me, you, I think Superman was up here.
Yeah. Some off-brand ass dudes.
Who was that? Damn. Who was that? I know what you're talking about. Who was up here?
Yeah, I've been looking for him. He should be finished with that book by now. It wasn't that long. God.
Hey man, what y'all think? Do y'all think that they're narrating? What do y'all think is going on in 2025? Is it diabolical? Or am I just?
I say this.
Hold on, I'm gonna land my plane. Is it diabolical, or am I just too much infatuated with the TV?
I don't think it's diabolical. I think it's we
yeah,
had to
take
play.
your ass outside.
Go ahead, Superman.
This is diabolical,
Go ahead,
man.
bro.
Fuck that, man.
Yeah, I don't think it's diabolical. I just think that, not think. What we seeing right now is something that I think we agree that we wouldn't see in our lifetime.
That's diabolical, my nigga.
The system is actually being restored back to something that we have not even. Our mothers, our fathers, our grandparents, our great-grandparents, great-great-grandparents ain't even witnessed.
I'm gonna ask you
because we
this one
go
more
with
time.
digital.
Do you think that the time
digital.
we're in right now is diabolical, or do you think we're just watching TV too much?
Nah, you're right. It's a little bit of both. It is diabolical because it's digital, man. You talking AI and all of that shit. Come on, that's the times we headed into.
Hey,
talking
look,
it has its goods and its bads.
You
it's more
sound
bad
like
than good.
Chief. Chief can't believe his own eyes. He say he don't know what to believe. You in that category?
I'm like Chief. I gotta agree. I don't know what to believe. This shit is diabolical, bro.
It's not. Y'all overthinking it, man. It's a new financial system, and that's it, man.
Yeah,
a new way of the world.
But
that's diabolical, bro.
We old enough to go back to the song. The revolution will be
televised. Yeah.
Man, whoever told y'all that, man, they was rapping, bro. This shit is being televised. Fuck what y'all talking about.
No,
H-Rap
the
Brown.
revolution will be televised.
This shit is. Oh, I thought you said it won't be. I'm looking at some revolutionary shit. That's why I don't know what to think, bro. This shit is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because of the internet.
Hey, Rude, just grab hold of Jesus' hand.
I need Jesus right now. This shit is.
I know, nigga. I know.
I need to talk to somebody that knows Jesus, my nigga. This shit is diabolical.
I know it, nigga. I know.
Man, you can't hate on Rude. At least he honest. Shit.
I ain't hating on him. Shit, if he can't believe what's going on in front of his eyes, nigga, he better hold on to Jesus' hand.
I'm agreeing with you, man. There's so much shit in my face. I don't know where to go with it. Like, it's diabolical. Like, I don't know what word to put with it except for diabolical, bro. And I don't even like using it.
What's going on?
What you see? He can't believe the times that we in right now.
Yeah, man, this shit is spooky, bro. This shit is aligning.
So wait, hold on, Root. When these punks was running around here reading the kids dressed up like Furbies, niggas talking about they was squirrels and shit, nigga flying flag. You believe that shit?
No, that was diabolical too, bro. All this shit is diabolical,
Super
bro. All this
crazy.
shit it's too much shit that's smashed together, bro. It's everywhere, bro. Everything is everywhere, bro. That's all I can say.
That's because you didn't know what was gonna happen in your lifetime.
Hey man, just go to church, bro.
What Super just said, they just beat the church up. Then they forced the homosexuals in church. Now they kicking the homosexuals out and doing some other shit. They just cramming together this shit and it's diabolical, bro. I just don't know, bro. That's all I can say. I don't know. And it's in my face that they're doing something good at the same time. I'm like, they're doing all this bullshit and some good shit at the same time. It's just too much for me. I need Jesus. You're right. I need something. Shit fucking with me. God dang. I'm scared to watch TV now. He gonna sign another motherfucking. This nigga is gonna sign another motherfucking executive order to pump me up and shit, man. Like this shit, man. I don't know what to say, bro.
Let me ask you something. So you believe is good? Everything good?
I don't know.
So you would
I don't know, bro. This shit is too good.
If you don't know something, what's the best thing for you to do?
Go look it up.
I don't know.
But overall, we should know it's not good because privacy's getting taken away. Our rights.
Hey, Rue Word, did you watch Elon in the White House answering them questions?
I watched him. He was trying to be black. He had his son in the gold chain, chilling. He was about to crip walk, nigga. He wanted to be cool with us, man. His son had to do on a big ass dookie gold chain, my nigga. I don't know what to think, bro. I don't know.
It's wild, bro. Man, I love every minute of it, though.
I love every minute of it, my nigga.
I love every minute.
I want to know at what point that African boy is over your finances, then it's cool.
Say it again. Who, Natty? Say it again.
Elon Musk.
Oh shit, yeah.
How you're put him in a White House position to regulate their finances when he's not even.
Bro, he's the same thing as the.
Well, it ain't him. You know that. It's his team. It's his team.
Let me just say one thing, Hawkeye. He's the same thing as what happened with the Chevron doctor. He's the Arabs of today. There's something new coming in called that shit. Y'all know what it is, and it's them people. I agree.
Now, I'm gonna put y'all on. He's mastered a little bit of the markets. It goes back to the finances. You got to remember, how's he the richest man in the world when Tesla never made a profit?
Bro, he's about to bring in the
next
oil. Let me say one thing, Hawkeye. He's bringing in the next oil, bro.
After that, it's
bro, do y'all understand that there was oil all around the world, and then accidentally America signed with the Arabians? Now there's about to be all these chips and all that AI shit, and we could sign with China, another person, or Bill Gates. It seemed like we chose. I mean, not Bill Gates, but Elon. We chose Elon, bro.
Yeah, he's the future because he got the technology.
There you go. That's deeper than money.
Right. No, but the money part is he knows how to get the funding from the government, from not using money, getting equity from stocks.
No. What they did with it, I'm not saying you're wrong. Hold on, Ethan. I'm not saying you're wrong. They gave the Middle East $1 zillion and a motherfucking goddamn it, a money-making machine. Because they knew that they had to advance that dollar with the oil. Now, if you look at today, they gave Elon Musk the money, the key to the money machine, because they got to advance this next situation.
Yeah, because we going digital, but he's basically auditing on what the spending was. So it's not him personally, it's his team.
But I'm saying that they're opening up the door for him. They're giving him unlimited access because, my opinion of it, he about to bring the new oil to America.
No, it's not. It's not really. It's not oil. It's technology. So he's saying,
there you go. It's a new technology. Yeah.
They gave him the access because he's gonna be like, yeah, we gonna need $9 trillion to fucking do the infrastructure in the country. He's trying to build the highways under the ocean and all of this shit, and he's trying to make distance faster and all of that. Underground tunnels going from New York to Cali and all of that shit with that Tesla highway.
Yeah, see,
Let
that's
me
all I'm
ask
saying. I'm
Superman a
agreeing with
question.
you. Yeah.
He got
Let me
spaceships.
ask Superman a question.
He got Starlink now. Come on, man.
Hey, Superman, did you see when they had ran into the Treasury and into these buildings, and Elon Musk had his little crew, and they went through the whole motherfucking Rolodex and the softwares and databases, and pretty much knocked that shit within hours?
Say it again. Eitan, say that part again.
Elon Musk and his crew went through the Treasury,
yeah,
Pentagon. They went through all these different little databases and knocked that shit out and found where all the money was going within hours.
Right, how much was it? 30 trillion? Somebody said yesterday. I know it's a couple of trillion, man.
Superman said that. That's what I'm saying.
36 trillion.
Look at that they found.
In a matter of minutes.
Unappropriate use of money.
Somebody's going to jail.
No, how about this, y'all? They're loosening up, man, every day. This is blowing my mind how much money they're finding every day.
Yeah, but he said that inflation will stop in 2026.
Hold on, Super. I just want to say one thing, Super. Every day they find billions out of somewhere. DEI wasn't nothing, bro. They've been finding that shit every day. So what I'm saying is they're allocating all that money for something. They're getting that money for something next year. Next year, that money is coming right back around. They're gonna do something with that money next year.
Yeah, it's infrastructure. They're gonna pay off some debt, create some jobs, and do all that. I tell you, we going digital.
It seemed like someone going to jail, but ain't no one going to jail, bro, because all of them have qualified immunity.
I already got $10 bets around the board. You want one?
They have qualified immunity.
But you right, Ruth. But yeah, it's like,
do you have a bet? I got $10. Say somebody going to jail. You want the bet or not?
Someone like in a private.
Who you think is going?
Hold on.
I don't know. Somebody going
from a private industry. Yeah, but not from the government.
Qualified immunity.
Yeah, I keep telling you.
My bad, Superman. Qualified immunity. How can you?
Okay, cool. All right, y'all believe that.
How can you
take the $10 bet then?
How can your immunity be revoked?
All I'm saying is take the bet if you don't think nobody's going to jail.
Or if they find out that there's a
it ain't nothing but a $10 bet.
Let me just say something, man. Go ahead, Super.
No, you got it.
I'm just saying the way they could find that is if there's a fraud, because I seen it on Redight that if there's a fraud, or it's the other one, like if you do something and it's not a fraud, but it's horrible. You know what I'm saying? Like you miscalculate money, though. That's the only way you can sue these people, and that's what they're trying to do. Find out that these people misappropriated the money, which is not fraud, but it's negligence. There you go.
So we could probably get some money back.
No, it's
how can your immunity? How can you get your qualified immunity revoked?
That's what it. He was just trying to answer that, and it's
I know.
It's intent with defrauding. So you have to prove that they intend to defraud. So that's more.
Then they got
Naughty Trump. That it's the intent. Yeah.
Then they got to go by how long it was for. So how long they been misappropriating the money? Exactly. How many years now?
You telling me, Naughty, they can't prove intent?
Nah, not through government, not through the government funds, but the government gonna say that they put it out for this cause. You can't prove that.
Hey, did you hear the nigga say kickbacks today when Elon was up there answering questions? They said they were getting kickbacks. That is illegal. Somebody's going to fucking jail.
Yeah. Not jail.
Illegal. This is what you call when they do a if we did it, they would call it what transferring funds? What they call that shit?
Wire transfer fraud.
No. Yes, wire transfer fraud, but it's another word like washing money.
Laundering.
Right.
Yeah, they laundering the money.
Right. The government don't fall upon those premises of laundering.
Yeah. They don't.
Yes, they do. It's called.
Hold up, bro. Everything is in the benefit of the government. So whenever the government makes an action, it's in the well-being of the government, no matter if it's atrocities or what.
Man,
Hold
these people are working for the people. It goes against the people. They're stealing the people's money.
No, they're not, because
Somebody
they're
might
giving it
go.
to planners, man. No,
All
they're
right,
not, man.
whatever y'all say. I heard what the man said on TV. Now y'all can
hold on,
argue him.
Hold on, I got a question for all y'all.
This nigga
Aton, you
believe in
too.
TV now,
So you
man.
think they was misappropriating money while Trump was in office too?
Nigga,
That might
you
have
don't
been the
know what to
setup.
believe. I do.
What you think on that, Nadi? What you think? They was doing that when Trump was in office too?
And getting kickbacks, Hawkeye. And
Oh, somebody going to jail then, like Super said. That's the whole play.
It's gonna implement him too, though, because he's co-signing to everything. Even when the DEI was in operation when Trump was in office. So
The first term?
Yeah. So if you find
Okay.
anything, he signed to it. So he's gonna be part of the fucking fraud, even all the way back then.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Unless he's gonna put the fraud on them.
It's
Like
a
Super
variable.
just said.
See, you're providing a
Got to go
variable.
back to the beginning of the fraud. You
Man,
can't
DEI wasn't under his first administration.
Man, how about this? Who gives a fuck who's it was under? Who cares if they go to jail? Now we understanding that the money is
I
coming
do.
back
I
home.
give a fuck.
Man, you don't
Because
give a
I'm a
fuck about nothing.
law-abiding
Shut up.
citizen,
No,
nigga.
you ain't. You a fucking square that got all your money. You guilty too. You should be in jail working your whole life and they giving all this money away. God, they gave all your tax paying money away. Shut your ass up. I'm talking to
Yeah. Their ass is going to jail, nigga.
Hey, dummy, the DEI was created in 1965.
I'm fucking with you, though.
Man, going on with that all bullshit, man. Ain't nobody going along with that dumbass shit you talking, nigga. When was it implemented?
Bro, all
when
that
did it
money
go
is coming
into
back
practice?
Who cares? That money is coming back home, man. That money is coming
When
back
did
home.
it go into practice, Naughty?
Why are y'all arguing some stupid shit? When it's coming back
Why
home?
we can't argue, nigga? Why you all in our motherfucking way, punk
Man, you
ass
just
nigga?
said you
We
was-
can talk to each
Right,
other,
I'ma shut
nigga.
up.
You can't regulate no motherfucking
I'ma shut
conversation,
up.
punk
You
ass
right.
nigga.
I ain't Trump, nigga. I ain't Trump.
Well
I'm
then,
shutting up.
chill out, nigga. Let us argue, punk.
Shut your ass up, nigga. Punk ass nigga.
Rude, don't let it get you like that, Rudy Tootie. Don't let that nigga run you down.
He let me check him, so I'm gonna let him check me, man. It goes back and forth.
This nigga's crazy, Rudy Tootie.
Yes. Hey, have anybody had them?
I ain't gonna lie, Super might be right with that. Somebody going to jail, man.
And I be having to give Rootward some of his own medicine sometimes, cause that nigga gotta get off his chain.
Damn, it took you niggas. It took you
He
niggas.
believe in TV, and I think these people got immunity. What y'all said though, y'all said these people got immunity, so I don't think they going to jail, man.
Man, they was getting insider trading, bro. They was getting insider trading. Hawkeye know all about insider trading. He know about.
Yeah, they getting inside trading. They doing all
inside
that.
trading. They was getting bread.
Mm-hmm.
It took you niggas 8 hours to get heated. Man, I'm disappointed. I'm going to sleep.
You wasn't fighting it though. You said you wasn't fighting it.
Oh, hey, man.
Hey, Smoke, what was that bubble you wanted to pop yesterday, Smoke? What was that bubble you wanted to pop yesterday? You like, I ain't gonna pop you nigga bubble today, cause I don't know Smoke.
Damn, nigga, use an elephant. Use an elephant, Superman.
I can't remember.
Shit.
I can't remember. Y'all was having some type of euphoric moment concerning recent politics, but I forgot what it was all about. I can't remember.
This nigga Superman an elephant on this shit. He remember that shit.
Yeah,
he did say that after he bounced.
Smoke, goddamn. Love him some Smoke.
Smoke, why everybody think we in cahoots, man? Like we got something going on. We up to some shit. What's going on?
No, you remember
Don't
that
fly,
shit,
boy.
He did
Don't
say that.
talk
That's what
so.
I'm saying.
Give it to
Superman,
him.
what did he
Smoke.
say?
I didn't think you done took the motherfucking smoke to Amsterdam before.
Hey, Superman, what was we talking about when he made that statement? Because I remember he did say that.
Yeah, I forgot.
Man,
Y'all was talking about something. Y'all was having some political discussion, and most of you niggas was in agreement, but I wasn't really in agreement. I just didn't feel like fighting. It had got too late in the week, nigga.
Yeah, what was we talking about, man?
I can't remember. I can't remember. I have to go back and look at the footage. I think this stream's still up.
We were
it didn't go that long.
We were
Now, that stream didn't go that long.
We were
It went like
speaking
8-9 hours.
Hey, smoke signal. Hey, smoke
We were
signal.
speaking on deck.
Smoke signal.
We was all up here. Me, you,
You can't hear me, Big Man. You can't hear me. You can't hear me, Big Man. I gotta scream. I gotta scream.
I was wondering, how do you feel about 2025? Do you think there's some diabolical shit, or do you think I'm just watching too much TV?
I feel, bro. I tell y'all this every time. I feel the same way I feel. Look, I feel the same way I felt in 1999 when niggas was looking for underground bunkers. In 2012, when niggas went to go looking for underground bunkers, I feel the same way now. I'm shrugging my shoulder at this shit. If anything pop, it just pop. Ain't nothing we gonna be able to do to stop it. Nothing we gonna be able to do to stop it. I don't think shit gonna happen anyway. Remember when them boats pulled up on? Remember when them boats pulled up on the side of Cuba?
Yeah, Cuba.
And niggas went to start pitching the hissy fit. Yeah. Ain't shit happened, nigga. Come on, bro. I don't believe nothing. I don't believe it. Don't shit scare me, my nigga.
I ain't say scared. I'm just saying nothing is about to happen in 2025. Nothing.
Nigga,
we seeing it now. You ain't seeing the change.
Some motherfucking paperwork.
Migrants is leaving. You ain't seeing certain community outside promoting they bullshit no more. You ain't seeing it.
I wasn't seeing that shit in the first place.
Yeah, but you know what? I feel you spoke, but just overall, if you notice it, like even through the media and all of that, I ain't seeing that shit.
I ain't watch, but see, I don't even watch TV, nigga. I ain't even watch the Super Bowl. I'm like,
oh, okay, I fuck with that smoke. I didn't watch the Super Bowl either. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I don't watch that shit.
I'm just saying, you really in the cocoon, my nigga.
I really ain't watched the Super Bowl since I lost them snacks in jail fucking with the Falcons.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, I remember that. Ooh.
Oh man, this nigga bet with the Falcons. You a goof troop.
Were you talking about
they was winning, nigga.
Yeah,
that's right. They was winning.
Yeah, this nigga bet. Oh man, this nigga bet with motherfucking weird ass Julio, and oh man, you fried smoking.
Man, they was.
I mean, come on, bro. Your choice out of the Falcons and
Patriots.
The Patriots.
Yeah,
I never been a Patriots
first three, man. That was like his back end championships. Like who would go against Brady on
what year was that again? That was what, 2015?
Yeah, 2016, 2015, somewhere around there.
Yeah, that was like his fourth championship or something. Yeah, he was already OG of OGs, nigga. Yeah, everybody knew he was gonna win.
Okay,
yeah, that was kind of tough.
He got beat by that bum ass Eli Manning. So
Eli Manning
twice,
like the greatest quarterback.
Twice.
And by his arm, bro.
Eli Manning was nowhere near the great. Now his brother
got the best playoff.
Yeah, you can say
Eli got the
Who was the quarterback? Matt
Ryan. Let me just land my plane. Eli Manning is the second best quarterback of our era when it comes to the playoffs.
Yeah. He got a name. He stepped up. Playoff Eli is different than season Eli. He had his little swing.
Nigga, that's just that New York bias, nigga. Y'all know that nigga brother way better than that nigga, man. Peyton Manning way better than that nigga.
Man, Peyton Manning never won a championship, my nigga. Peyton Manning
did on Denver. He won in Denver.
No, I'm talking about he didn't even win that shit. The defense won that shit. He ain't even throw no touchdowns. It was great. That nigga was a bum. Nigga, Eli Manning went in there and
he got one ring, right?
Yeah, but Eli Manning did it on
we were just looking for an argument.
I'm gonna land my plane. When it was in the championship, and the motherfucking New York was down, and the motherfucking crowd, and the offensive line was crumbling. He threw that ball perfectly to that motherfucker downfield. Then 2 plays later, he threw a touchdown, nigga. He did that 2 times in a row. Not the defense that was the best in the league. Nobody else but Eli Manning did that shit, nigga. Fuck that. He cold.
I think Deion Sanders' son is going to the Giants.
Y'all tripping because Peyton Manning won in Indianapolis, bro. Him and Tony.
Yeah, I'm about to say he got 2. Yeah, he won in Indy and he won in Denver. Yeah, he got 2. Yeah,
Bro,
like
y'all
his
see that
brother.
shit that he won? He didn't even score. He didn't even throw a touchdown, bro. That shit was
Nah,
to the
the one in
straight.
Indy. Nah, the one in Indy, he had a neck injury when he was in Denver, but in Indy he got busy. Peyton was nice too.
No, he's
Peyton
not
was
in the
nice.
playoff. He reminds me of a motherfucking Chris Webber or the Bills, bro. He
Oh
is
shit.
the horriblest. He is the horriblest quarterback in the playoffs I've ever seen. Only thing they like about
you be having the most convoluted views of actual events.
Man, this man was in the league.
Your shit be so construed.
This man was in the league just as long as Brady. But when I look at the Brady era, I just want to say when I look at the Brady era, it was Brady, Drew Brees, motherfucking Aaron Rodgers. Who else won championships? Ben Roethlisberger and the black quarterback, bro. And Eli, bro. When you put motherfucking Peyton in there, Peyton was a loser compared to them 6 champions.
Bruh, when we find out that you Flakegate, your credibility gone. You Flakegate.
What about the year after that? What about the year after that? And the year after that?
It don't make no. We already found out that you suspect.
Bro,
your credibility gone, my nigga. Y'all trying to overlook. Y'all trying to overlook that shit. Y'all trying to overlook
this
that shit.
Nigga said the Flakegate.
Y'all trying to overlook that shit like it never motherfucking happened. Come on, bro.
Bro, what can the ball being less full do, bro?
You tell me. Why is it less full in the first place? Why is it less full in the first place?
You right. What about his other 5 championships?
They might have been Flakegate too. Who? They probably stopped checking the ball. They were paying to stop checking the ball, nigga.
Man, Tom Brady ain't shit.
And Tom Brady the coldest, my nigga.
No, I'm not saying
They got caught cheating.
I'm not saying Tom Brady wasn't cold, but you can't say he what he is. You got to say Flakegate assisted him.
Right.
1 year. 1 year. 1 year.
No, they said it might have been 2. They said it might have been 2, man.
Okay, might have been 2. What about the
2
other
Super
4?
Bowls?
You're right.
Right. Okay.
I'm agreeing with you.
Right.
It might have been 2.
What about when?
What about the other 4?
What about the sneak people they had filming they goddamn their opposition? Come on, man.
Yeah.
That's
I would say it might be 3. It might have been 3.
But what about the other 3?
Hey, once you get caught cheating, you can't be the GOAT.
He wasn't cheating, bro. That's not cheating, bro.
What is it?
You can't be the GOAT, bro. Just dead on it. You can't
No,
be the
that's
GOAT.
not
definitely
cheating.
it.
You can't be the GOAT.
Just like that's not cheating, bro. That's loopholes. That's not cheating.
Whatever.
Is he better than Patrick Mahomes? Is he better than Patrick Mahomes?
Oh, Brady? Yeah.
I can't say that. I just say I hate
Nah, you're right. I don't know because I haven't been watching football, but Mahomes is nice. He been to 4 Super Bowls already, right?
Man, straight out the motherfucking.
No, he been to 5, right? He been to 5 Super Bowls already because he lost 2 and won 3, right?
Man,
he lost to the Patriots and he just lost right now.
You get this dude a 3-peat. Man, let me tell you something.
Hey man, this dude is a beast, man. I hate him.
So how many years he went to 5 Super Bowls in 7 years? Yeah, he's the truth.
This nigga be throwing the football. This nigga be throwing the football underhanded. He be throwing it backwards. He be throwing it off his back
sideways.
Foot.
He threw a side. He did a sidearm too.
He got throwing that shit across the field, man. He be throwing it backwards. Like everybody know, don't throw the ball backwards across your body. That nigga do that shit on the rig. Like fuck that. Man, it's crazy, man.
Man, he's
so good, man. I think they cheating. He is so good. He is so good. I think they cheating, bro. He's so good. I say they cheating, bro.
He was a hell of a baseball player, and his daddy used to pitch in the league. This dude,
I don't give a fuck. He is so good. I'm saying the league is cheating.
Patrick Mahomes Jr.
Motherfucker,
that's him. Yo, his father was Patrick Mahomes in the baseball.
Yes,
I remember him back in the day.
Pitcher.
Yeah, he's a white boy.
No,
I don't know what it is.
His mama is white.
He was a brother. Yeah.
Yeah, his mama is white. His wife is white. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. All I'm saying is, man.
Yeah, he pitched.
Man, he is so good. He is so good. I think they cheating.
Oh, he played for the Cardinals, right? Well, he played for
Real word.
Toronto.
Why you ain't made no
Yeah, he
Patrick
played for
Mahomes,
Toronto.
nigga?
Yeah, I remember.
I think he played for the Mets too.
Why didn't you
And
make
he
no
might have
Michael
played for the
Jordan?
Mets. That's
Nigga?
why I remember you. Right, he did play for the Mets.
I got all girls. What's your excuse?
Why don't
I
you
was
got
a
you no
Met
motherfucking
fan.
goddamn it?
Damn,
Nah, nigga. What's your excuse?
You got all girls, bro. Boy, you did something wrong in your lifetime.
Nah, I did it all right, nigga, and I was good at it too.
I swear, I think you
Well,
did it
yeah, all
real right
white
because they gonna
girls.
get pregnant. They gonna get pregnant and feed you grandkids.
You goddamn right, nigga. That's what I want.
You
A
know,
whole
okay, I
bunch
think
of
they
them,
did it
nigga.
right, my nigga. That's what all men should want when they get of age, though. Like, damn, man, I hope I have enough money and some grandchildren to run around. I ain't seen nothing
Man, I
wrong
ain't
with
need
that.
no money to fuck, nigga. I don't need no money to have no grandkids.
Yes, you do. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Well, then why your broke ass ain't got no money? Cause you about to have some grandkids.
Oh my god, man! I love you,
Yeah,
man.
niggas is crazy, man.
This nigga crazy, man.
This nigga super's off the hook, man.
I swear he is,
Did
man. This nigga nuts, man.
Did we just digress?
That's why that nigga don't got no hair, because he got 4 daughters, my nigga. That nigga got no hair. That shit was stressful for a while. I'm glad he got through it though, my
Superman
nigga.
got
That's
like
beautiful.
$15. This nigga got a goddamn
God
trial.
damn.
Real word, I got a head full of hair, nigga.
And they say he be using Seltzer and Blue over there, goddamn.
Seltzer Blue. Shit.
I don't know nobody remember that shit, but your old ass Naughty. Naughty had to be about 60 to know what that is, nigga.
Hey, Super, let me keep it real with you though, man. Like when my son turned 15, 16, and he started going to high school, he played the first year of football, and he was good at being a receiver. Now he was like the he wasn't starting at receiver, but that's when he found out that he was a baseball player. I didn't even have him in that shit, just as the white side came out of him, and that boy was natural at that shit. But as soon as I went to the penitentiary, nobody kept on him. And when I got out and everything, he was already 18. He was like, I quit. But I'm like, damn, man. He was lightweight cold, bro. He got the nice size. He's like 6'1". Man, it's fucked up, man. All my fault. But yeah, he was cold in sports, though, man. I had him in that shit from zero, my nigga.
Yeah, Naughty.
So Super remind me of that dude back in the day called Maxwell Headroom. You remember that dude?
Oh
there?
shit! You talk about Max Headroom?
Yeah.
From TV?
Super don't remind you of that dude a lot.
Damn, that's diabolical.
He'll remind you of him.
Nah, I don't even know. Say the guy's name again.
You don't remember the white boy Max Headroom? They used to have a dude in the motherfucking TV.
The AI, the AI, first AI on TV.
Nah.
You know.
Where y'all niggas growing up at?
Naughty, you old as fuck, nigga. Don't nobody remember that shit.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, I remember that, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. You remember Kurt? You remember Kurt?
That's why I'm saying y'all aging yourself. Y'all talking to some nigga that was born in the 80s, man. These young niggas don't know that shit.
Nah, I'm 77. I don't know. I didn't hear it too clear.
Yeah,
Y'all niggas better Google that shit.
Yeah.
What was he said? What was the name again?
Max Headroom.
Max Headroom.
He used to come on MTV.
Yeah, that's where it started. Yep.
Yeah.
I gotta see his face.
I don't know. I go back and forth with Superman, but I don't know about that one now.
Nah, he crazy.
He do act like it.
Hey, Naughty needed glasses then, and he need glasses now.
Look, them corny ass jokes.
Okay, I see what you did.
He's out of nowhere. Bullshit. Max Headroom. Oh, Max Headroom ass nigga.
You like Grouch, the Grouch, that nigga that used to live in that garbage can and fuss all the time.
Sesame Street ass nigga now.
And your hair look like that motherfucker hair. He was nappy and everything.
Max head tube ass nigga.
Nigga used to pop out the garbage can just to fuss at little kids. That's not it.
Yeah, man, ain't a good look. It's a slow night tonight.
Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Do you remember the original Hawkeye?
From MASH?
Nah. Before that.
I never watched MASH too much.
So where you get that name from?
Man, this nigga motherfucking smoke, man. This nigga watch MASH. You old fuck.
It comes.
So Rupert, I think you got your question answered. You're not watching too much TV, brother.
Hold on. You remember Buck Rogers? You remember Buck Rogers? Who remember Buck Rogers?
Yeah, Buck Rogers. God damn.
Hawkeye was on Buck Rogers.
No.
Yeah, Hawkeye was the Birdman. That was his name, Hawkeye.
Yeah, Birdman. That was his name, Birdman.
No, it was Hawkeye, bro. It was Hawkeye.
All right, bro. I can fact check that.
Go ahead, fact check it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we gonna have to look at
that.
that.
My uncle got me hip to watching MASH though, man. I never liked it, but when I sit down and watched it, I'd watch that shit.
Yeah,
I didn't watch no MASH.
I thought it was Birdman.
MASH, yeah, I thought it was Birdman too, but MASH was boring as hell. I didn't ever watch MASH.
Nigga, you knew all the names.
Yeah, that Vietnam shit. That shit was like fucking plain chips. Them white boys was corny.
I mean, you got to even go to Hogan's Heroes and shit.
I'm just fucking with you, Smoke.
Colonel Klink.
My mama used to watch General Hospital. I still remember the stars' name. I mean, the star characters' names. I don't know their real names.
Everybody's female elder used to watch General Hospital. And, this one soap opera that be coming on every day. I forget that shit's name. Days of Our Lives or some shit.
Hey man, my mom watched Texas Rangers like Religion with Chuck Norris. Man, you can't get that shit off the damn TV.
Oh yeah, so his name, they called him Hawk.
Nigga, Bruce Lee beat that nigga up, man. I wasn't watching no more of that white boy. Bruce Lee beat that nigga. I could never get that out of my head. Bruce Lee broke that nigga neck, man.
Hey, that was the best.
That was back in the day with Love Book.
That was one of
that shit fucked your mental up, my nigga.
Yeah, I was like, man, I ain't watching no Chuck Norris and Delta Force bullshit, man. Bruce Lee beat that nigga.
Chuck Norris, though? Wait. Who was before Chuck Norris? Who was before Chuck Norris?
It was
Claude Van Damme or somebody.
Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson. It was Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson, yeah. Charles Bronson, yeah. He was some shit too.
Charles Bronson was no motherfucking martial arts.
Charles Bronson was like Chuck Norris movies. Chuck Norris.
No, you mean Steven Seagal. No, he was before Chuck Norris was before him. Yeah, Chuck Norris was before him.
But
yeah.
nobody before Chuck Norris.
Yeah, Chuck Norris was the first. Yeah.
Charles Bronson.
Bronson was like a. Yeah, Bronson was like a Clint
man, y'all
Eastwood.
slipping, man. Y'all forget about all them Shaft and all them old black movies. Them niggas knew karate, bro. Them niggas be beating up 3 police at one time. My nigga, please grab me, knock one cop out, kick the other one. My nigga, they fool. Don't ever fuck me up too cool, nigga. I will do you. Them niggas was crazy, my nigga. Shit.
What was that shit called?
The Kung Fu movie? The Kung Fu TV show? Remember the Kung Fu TV show? That was before Bruce Lee.
Kung Fu.
Yeah, that was James Carradine. That's what Smoke just said.
Yeah, but hey, I just asked IHawk the last time I was up here with him, did he get that name from MASH? And he did get that name from MASH. Bro,
I didn't get it from no MASH.
Yes, you
I ain't
did.
never
Your
watched no
That nigga
motherfucking
Austin used to
MASH.
watch MASH,
called
nigga,
you
with his
Fuck I
girlfriend,
look
man.
like.
She nicknamed
MASH was
you
whack,
Hawkeye
nigga.
because you was
MASH
a
was
peeping
whack,
Tom.
nigga.
You was a
MASH
peeping
was
Fuck
whack,
Tom
admit it,
nigga.
nigga.
Please,
as a
nigga.
toddler. Your grandma called
MASH.
you Hawkeye. Boy, he eye hawk.
Nigga
Let's
stupid.
go. I knew it, man. You gonna sit up
Nigga
there and lie,
stupid.
man. You can't trust nobody from New York City, man. They'll lie in a New York minute, Let's go,
I ain't watching no MASH. What time they used to come on? 11 o'clock or 1? What time it used to come on?
And
11,
that was
right?
the last TV show right before the
Or 1. That
national
shit was
football
early.
used to play.
I was outside,
Yeah,
nigga. I wasn't in the house watching no
Yeah,
MASH.
they came on before Mama's House and things of that.
yeah, y'all remember Friday night videos
Maybe
on
midnight. It might have came on MTV. You said?
no Friday night videos that used to come on NBC. I'm telling my age,
Friday night
Friday
what?
night videos. Yeah, they
Oh
used to play Friday night.
yeah.
You talk back in the day when fucking you
Back
talking
in the
about way
day,
back.
this
When
about
the little
84.
little Chinese girl used to run the show. Remember that?
Yeah, I don't remember the Chinese person, but yeah, I remember Friday night
Remember
videos.
Benny Hill?
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh
Benny,
yeah, my grandma used to watch Benny Hill. Man,
Benny
Benny
Hill
Hill
was
was a
alright.
straight freak.
Yeah,
I swear, you
Benny.
beat me to it. That nigga,
I didn't
that
like a
nigga
lot
trying
of
to get
that.
him some.
I
Yeah,
I
that
like
was
Benny
that
Hill, my
era.
nigga. He was
Your
trying to get
grandma
him
watching
some.
Benny Hill, she was a freak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was like
yeah,
a
but you know,
Carol.
Benny
Yeah,
Hill trying to get him some, my
oh,
nigga.
Yeah,
Benny Hill might got a couple of charges. Benny, they maybe P Diddy Benny Hill back then, but he was a freak.
Nah,
Yeah.
Benny Hill like
he
grown
got
women.
that look.
Benny
He
Hill
got
like
that
grown
look
women.
though.
Don't say that, bro. He was hitting grown women, my nigga.
I'm just saying, Benny Hill
Nah,
was
bro.
Benny
See, don't put
Hill.
him with P. Don't say I like P Diddy type niggas. I like
No,
Benny
I'm
Hill.
just
He
saying,
was
man.
striking with women, my nigga.
He
He was
might have, they
fucking white
might have
women, my
canceled
nigga.
him.
Okay, some of them
He
white
might
women
have
I'd have took
been
down,
canceled.
nigga. Nah,
I'm just
you
saying.
always saying some weird shit, my nigga.
No, that
That
ain't
was
no
Benny
weird.
Hill, nigga.
You is weird, man. They
Hey,
call him.
Woodward love fucking on white girls. He
So
gonna
what, my nigga?
defend
I
that
like
shit.
any
He gonna
show.
defend
I
that
like
shit.
any show that showed a whole bunch of men knocking down women, my nigga. I like that shit. Just like I like two men and a man and two men and a boy. Charlie Sheen was
Just
knocking
shut up.
down all
That
them
one,
women, my nigga.
man. Shut up, man. Because somebody gonna edit you to make it sound like
I like
you know what I mean?
Shaft. I like all them old movies when them niggas used to knock down all the women, my nigga. I like them type of man movies, my nigga. So go ahead and knock a woman down, my nigga. That shit was player from on.
You talking about punching on him?
Yeah, when they open their
That
legs
movie
up,
Street
murder,
Smart
murder,
is
murder,
good.
kill, nigga, shit.
That movie Street Smart is good with Morgan Freeman when he played the pimp. That was a good one
I
back
mean,
in
I
the
ain't saying
day.
nothing wrong with pimping. I'm just trying to say men that be knocking women down and taking them out and flattering them and beating their back out, my nigga. I like them type of shows. I don't care what color it is, nigga. Shit.
Eddie Murphy did a lot of that Boomerang and shit.
Yeah, nigga, I like that. That's player, my nigga.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't like Boomerang? Fuck yeah.
Who remember
I
Leave
come
It
from
to
that era where you wasn't a man if you wasn't trying to get no poom, nigga. Shit.
Who remember Leave It to Beaver? Leave It to
You better
Beaver.
been trying to get some poom or act like it. Shit.
And what was his name? Dennis the Menace.
That was my
I
shit.
didn't really watch him too much.
I did. I watched that all the time.
Yeah, the black and white.
Oh, you take it back to that's that Little Rascal era right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they remade that into Problem Child. Remember Problem Child?
Yeah, Problem Child. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was the reject.
Oh,
Dennis
that
the
was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what was. Dennis the Menace. Okay.
Yeah, they made that
boy
Problem Child.
played in it.
from the
Dude
80s.
from Three's Company. He dead now though, but he played the daddy in Problem Child. I think
I
Problem
used to run home before Leave It to
Three's
Beaver
Company,
came
man.
on.
Who wouldn't like to stay with two single women, man? That was like the coolest show in the world, my nigga.
Three's Company.
Hell yeah, my nigga.
Straight party boy. I knew that.
I used to
Yeah,
live
he
with
was a
two
faggot.
women.
Yeah, he was a faggot.
Yeah, he ain't busting that. How come he
Yeah,
never
he was a
Who
faggot.
was a Bati boy? Jack
And
Triple?
Three's Company. Yeah.
I ain't know he was gay,
Hell
bro.
nah,
I
Jack
ain't know he was
always
gay,
had some hoes, nigga. What you
bro. I
talking
thought he
about?
always had some. I don't know what the
Nah,
fuck they
man.
talking about.
Man, y'all crazy, nigga.
Y'all crazy, my nigga.
Nah.
That's what
Jack
set it off,
Triple
man.
kept hoes, nigga.
I don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
They was friends.
Yeah. That's all it was. Them two bras put him into the friend zone.
When that man had a woman over there, when?
Nigga,
It might have
every
been a home.
episode.
I thought so.
Damn
Man.
near
I thought
every
he was
episode, that nigga Jack Triple had
They
a
was
different hoe.
co-workers. Nah, they was co-workers and some bullshit.
They was best friends.
Man, y'all
They
crazy,
was roommates.
bro. Y'all need to go watch the shit.
Yeah, I thought
The landlord hit both of them, huh? The landlord hit both of them, man. Jack wasn't hit nothing, man.
Hey, nigga, he had nicknames for all his women.
Remember Shirley and what was that show? Shirley and what was it? Alice and Shirley. I forgot the two ladies back then. That was before.
That nigga was a chef, man. He was always cooking for hoes and shit.
Shirley and Vern. I mean,
Yeah, Shirley
that
and
show.
Vern. And remember the other one, Mr. Perfect? What was that nigga? He came from space. He was like in an egg ship.
Mark and Mindy. Mark and Mindy.
Mark and Mindy. Yep, Mark and Mindy.
Yeah, Mark and
I
Mindy,
love
man.
Genie. I love
I
Genie.
love Al,
Happy
man.
Days. Happy Days. You remember
Who you talking about? Laverne and Shirley?
Happy Days.
Yeah,
Laverne and Shirley.
Laverne and Shirley. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man, you know why I like Happy Days? Cause Fonzarello reminded me
Hey,
of a
that's
nigga.
who Naughty looked like, Mr. Roper.
Mr. Roper was
Fonzarello was the first person to sport white tees, my nigga. We got white tees from Fonzarello, my nigga.
Oh yeah, but what wasn't Good Time? I mean Happy Days a spinoff of Laverne and Shirley, or was Laverne and Shirley a spinoff of Happy Days?
Laverne and Shirley was a spinoff from Happy Days.
Okay,
You had Pink.
No, was it that? No. What you showed was Happy Days, or it was Mel's House or Laverne and Shirley. It was one of
Okay,
them.
Mel's House. Yeah, Mel's. Yeah, I remember Mel's Diner. Yeah,
Mel's Diner. Yeah,
Mel's Diner. Yeah. What about Archie Bunker?
Oh yeah, that's Queens right there.
Grumpy old
He was racist white boy. That's good. And the Jeffersons.
I ain't like him. He just reminded me of a racist white man.
Yeah, you get Sanford and Son. That's when racism was at its best. Honky.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, honky. See, they should. And guess what? He's from Queens. He was from Queens, East Elmhurst.
I ain't like
That's what he
Sanford
had.
and Son either, man. I'd knock that old ass man out, man.
Nah, remember what was the other one with the?
I liked it, but he was just too old, man. Just I'd have knocked his old ass out. I got beat up. Or
What was the one with the family? All
That
in the
nigga just
Family.
remind you of your grandpa, nigga. That's all.
Nah, my
What was it?
grandpa
All
was
in the
cool.
Family with the fat guy. What was the motherfucker that was dancing?
Which one?
Well, not All in the Family. It was it was Leroy. What's happening? Yeah, what's happening? Yeah, what's happening?
Remember 8 is enough.
I forgot what that was, but
Little House on the Prairie.
Man, that damn probably was like 2 is enough. God damn it.
Little House on the Prairie. Little House on the Prairie was a good one back in the day.
Y'all was watching Knight Rider?
Oh yeah, Kit, man. That was the modern day Tesla. Man, see that, man? They was telling us the whole time. Kit 2000 wasn't nothing but a Tesla. Kit 2000 was a Tesla of a 2023 Tesla. Get the fuck
Hey man, y'all know what movie I used to like though? What show I used to like? It made me find out I was a pervert.
What about the dude with the AI cursor that turns into cars and all of that? Used to go around the corners.
That was
Bumblebee.
What was this?
Nah. It was a little dot, and it was called Cursor. The dot name was Cursor, but the dude would turn into he'll put on a suit that glowed up and lit up, and the dot would turn into a vehicle like a
Auto Man. Hey, man, y'all know who was always striking around here?
Auto Man. Yeah, Auto Man.
Hey, y'all know who was always striking? Captain
I know
Kirk.
Bionic
Captain
Man
Kirk
and
always
Bionic
kept
Woman.
some women, bro. You know
On Star Trek.
who who always hit the most women, Captain Kirk. I think he even hit an alien before. Okay, he was hitting everything around that bitch.
See, they had bionic woman.
They don't remember
The $6 million man. They had the $6 million man. Bionic woman.
Okay, so they setting people up right now to become a cyborg, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Teen Titans showing.
No. I
Yeah,
gotta stay on what I gotta stay on what
you
Rick
want to
talking
be a
about.
you want to be a cyborg, huh?
Lieutenant Harua.
That
That sister with them big ass legs and that little ass skirt. You telling me ain't none of y'all was watching
Man, I
her
was a
walk around
pervert
that
back then. I was
motherfucker?
young.
Which
I used to
one?
love watching her, man.
Who?
I'd have slid her
Lieutenant
black chocolate
Harua.
ass. Hell yeah.
Lieutenant Harua in Star Trek.
Hell yeah. I used to watch all their ass with
I
the
didn't
little
watch
short
Star
skirts
Trek
on.
too
I
much.
love
I
that
wasn't a
shit.
Star Trek fan like
Was
that.
she
I love that shit.
Aboriginal alien or what? Was she an Aboriginal or
Oh
what?
yeah.
Was she
I don't
African
care
or
what
what?
she
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
If she was an
Man,
She was
African,
bad.
I'd have took her
them
African ass down
goddamn
through there.
legs.
She
Them
If
played a
she
legs
was
was
pimp in a
African, I'd have
movie.
them
took her
She
legs
was
was
African ass down
aboriginal.
through there, my nigga.
yeah. She
Them
played a
legs
pimp in a movie too.
with them legs, boy.
I
That
don't give a
was
fuck if she was
crazy.
from Pluto, nigga. I'd have knocked her Pluto ass down.
Yeah, them legs
Was
was
she
I don't
a
give a
aboriginal.
fuck.
American Aboriginal?
Y'all remember they
I
had the
don't give a fuck.
episode with
I don't
Kirk
care, my
Fuck,
nigga.
right?
Y'all niggas
That's
was
what I'm
watching
telling you. I
Little
don't
House on
care.
the Prairie, man. Y'all niggas
Hey,
watching Little House on the Prairie.
Nada, you was watching Chico and the Man, were you?
Yeah, I seen all of that. I seen all of that.
Hey man,
Hey, Hawkeye,
niggas
you
mad
remember
at
Chico
Tariq,
and the
baby.
Man? I bet you Smoke remember that whole Chico
Nah, I
and
don't
the
remember that
Man.
one.
Hey, niggas mad at Tariq.
Fuck that. Hold on. Who the fuck is that? Oh my god. This man sitting up here like he hiked the whole time.
Let me say this. Let me say this, man. We was just on Tariq's show.
Ain't nobody for to
And,
Oh
let
my
you
and,
say
God.
and
We don't
nothing,
want to talk
man.
about that
Pan-Africans.
nigga, you weird ass nigga, man.
Hey, look, hey,
Nobody
Yeah,
want to talk
ain't
about that,
nobody
don't
for
call
man.
me a
let you
weirdo,
say
nigga.
nothing, nigga.
We checking weirdos, bro. We coming together,
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
Pan-Africans.
my
Ain't
God,
nobody
man.
for
You
to
belong
let
to
you
the
say
We
Spiders,
shutting
nothing.
this
man.
shit down. We tired of y'all niggas talking about this
What
Why don't
what
you
you gonna
listen
do
to
delineation
me,
about it?
shit.
bro? What the
What
fuck,
you gonna
You
man?
know
do
what I'm
about it?
saying? We want
What
to
you gonna do
prove
about
that
it?
you niggas are
What
armchair
are you going to do
revolutionaries.
about it?
You
Yeah,
niggas
man.
don't do a damn thing but talk.
What are you going to do about it?
You don't do a damn thing but talk.
What are you going to do
We
about it?
Pan-Africans have built shit.
What are you
You
going
niggas
to
ain't built
do
a
about it?
goddamn thing.
You said you come over here
All you want
checking
to
niggas.
do is
What
be
are you
light
gonna
skinned
do
Man,
about
Indians
hey,
it?
because
hold
you
on, Super.
ashamed
Super,
of
how
your
about this, Super?
black
Name one
African
thing your
great great
motherfucking
great
Pan Africans
grandma.
built. Name one thing y'all built.
Man, I'm not for to get in
We
no
got land,
dumbass
nigga. We got
conversation
land
with
in
this
South
dumbass
Carolina and
nigga. This
Liberia,
Name
nigga
one
just
bruh.
gonna
thing
make
y'all
some
built,
That's
shit
my
up.
one
nigga.
Real
group.
word.
Only thing y'all built was
He
flies.
for to make
No,
some shit
let
up.
me
Real
say
word.
this. Let me say this.
Supply.
Pan
African
Africanism,
No,
booty.
they
man, we
they
don't
got
This
a
want to
nigga
whole
talk
woke up
about
out of
community
that
in
his
shit,
Philly
man.
coma.
and
He
they
We
got
don't
woke
want to
moms.
talk
up out
about
of your
Pan
coma.
Africans right now, man.
Uh,
This nigga was in a panel for how long?
We don't want to talk about you. He even
Go
belonged to the
catch some
Madonna
flies,
group,
man.
bro. Hawkeye, he
Right.
Huh?
belonged to the Madonna
Look,
Shriners, bro.
we shutting down
He belonged to that
FBA.
freaky ass
We
shit,
shutting
man.
down
I
Aboriginal
know.
shit. It's a shutdown, nigga. It's
Nigga, you
a
trying
Right.
to be a
mass
bottom, my nigga.
shutdown, nigga.
Right.
Nigga,
Go
you a
get some
bottom, nigga.
African
Shut up for the
flies,
Madonna
man.
group,
Huh?
nigga.
It's some
Go
African
get some
flies,
food. Go
man.
get some ebony,
You
nigga.
either
It's too
agents, you
early
either
for that.
agents for the boys, the alphabet boys, or you
Nigga,
agents of chaos or
you
both.
belong
Hey,
to the
it's
Yeah,
smoke.
I'ma
Madonna
tell it on
Shriners
your
Inc.,
Hey,
ass.
bro.
smoke this fire, man.
I'm for to
Shit.
call the FBI
You
on
all
all
the
Pan
flies,
Africans.
bro.
Y'all are extremist group.
Just
You was
like
Okay,
you
better
we
than
gonna
niggas
see.
that
Hold
need to
on,
be
hold
reported
on,
to the
hold on,
Southern Poverty
hold
Law
on,
fly
Center.
away.
hold on,
Come
hold
on,
on,
smoke.
Fly
hold
away,
on.
you
Wait
African
a minute,
fly.
real
Get out of
quick,
here.
real quick.
Get him
Hold
out
on.
of
He
here.
said, hold on. He said he had a conference with Tariq Nasheed. I got to hear about this.
Yeah,
You
come
said you
on,
had a
smoke.
conference with Tariq Nasheed.
Well, it was another brother on there, right? He's with a Pan African organization, and he's cool with my people here and whatnot. And he went in, and of course Tariq Nasheed trolled and called him a tether, even though he ain't no tether and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody got time for Tariq Nasheed shit, bro. We ain't. And nigga, if you gonna talk about tethers, nigga, talk about all races, nigga. All you
Why
do is
you
talk
keep
about
running your
black
hot ass over there, nigga? Tell us what happened.
No, nigga, first of all, we checking our house here. All the niggas that's claiming motherfucking
Tell us what
FBA,
happened on Tariq
we checking
Nasheed
you
show,
niggas
nigga.
first,
We gotta
nigga.
hear it,
Cause we
man.
ain't having that cult shit in our groups, bro. This ain't
Why
no
don't you die,
motherfucking.
man? Just die, my nigga.
Look, we don't.
Hey, what happened on the show, Kaz? Nah, for real, what happened on the show?
We don't
No,
want to know what happened over there, man. This nigga corny, man.
First of all, you not a river guy, nigga. You are not a river guy. You a nigga that
Man, tell us what happened on the show, nigga.
No, he went off on one of my fellow Pan Africans. He went off on a Somalian dude. He went off on a couple talking about they dusty and eat bush meat.
gosh.
We not having that shit, bro.
Let him hear. I want to hear this.
We not having that shit.
Man, that's the only reason I'm
And what y'all do about it? Wait. What y'all do about it?
Man, we don't want to hear about this shit, Superman.
We the new
Bro,
FBA. We foundational Black Africans.
What did you do about it? You
We the new FBA. We foundational Black Africans.
Y'all
take that shit somewhere
You
else.
came
man.
over here crying. You came over here crying thinking we gonna have
He
some
looking for some
sympathy for you.
support. You better go get a
Yeah,
dog,
man,
nigga,
fuck
for
you
that.
and them Pan Africans, nigga.
Hey, look, Hawkeye,
I
you
hope
worry about
Tariq
what's going
keep
on in the
calling
island
y'all
of New York,
tethers,
brother.
y'all bush eating
Man, shut your
motherfuckers.
punk ass up, nigga.
Don't
You worry
run
about
your
what's
punk
going on
ass
in
over here,
Albany,
nigga.
New
We finna
York.
do the same thing. You
Take
bush
your
eating
African flies
motherfucker.
with you too, bro. Take
You
your
can't
African
even
flies
afford to
with
meat. You just
Hey,
eat the
look,
bushes, nigga.
I can hunt, nigga. I can hunt, nigga. Raccoon, squirrel, all that shit.
What
That's
you
good
hunt?
old bush
African
meat
flies?
from the south.
Africa ain't even got dogs over
Hey,
there, huh?
worry about you getting diabetes
West
from what that white man
You would
feeding you,
starve to
nigga.
death if you had to kill
You
something to
going to your
survive.
food deserts in your ghetto neighborhood and your food deserts, and you getting the bottom
Hey,
shelf
so what
meat,
happened? What
nigga.
happened after Mad? What was the result of them calling y'all bush
Right,
meat
what happened
eaters?
to the Somalian? What happened?
Well, the
what happened?
Somalian called him a nigger.
See,
After he
you
pissed
hang
him
on
off because
people
he was
using
That's
it in
it. That's all y'all
derogatory
did.
way.
Call that nigga a nigga.
Call him a nigga.
No, he called Tariq a nigger.
And that's
With an
all
R.
y'all did.
And what you do for call him a nigga?
No, I said that's some bullshit because I know how them Ethiopians and Somalians can be with that colorism shit because they had slavery over there.
But you support that though.
No, I don't support that.
You support the pirates.
No, let me say this. It's certain Somalians that say they're not associated with other Black Africans and call
Man,
them
what y'all gonna
Jareers.
do about this name calling?
of the African coast, huh? All Somalians is pirates, huh? Modern day pirates that want to rob something, man. You need to go back over there with them.
Cash, you
Them
a
niggas
parrot.
stay eating that. They eat that cot too, man. They be chewing on that shit hard, man.
Hey, so what y'all gonna do about this disrespect y'all feeling?
We shutting all these coats down, bro. We gonna.
How y'all doing that? How y'all doing
y'all in
that?
the age of ignorance.
Yeah, what code have y'all shut down thus far?
Well, the first one was the Aboriginal code. We don't really hear y'all as loud as y'all are because we shutting y'all down every goddamn day. Hebrew Israelites,
Right.
all you xenophobic hate groups.
Y'all shutting the Hebrews down too?
Yeah, all of y'all are xenophobic.
And when did y'all decide to do this?
Today.
Not the Hebrews.
So y'all decided today that, and you think you shutting us down right now?
Super. Them niggas must have got they must have got their tax money. They must have got their tax money taught today.
Sir, look, sir.
Insufficient Christian mom, we'll smack you bitches
These
all the way
niggas
back
got a
out.
tax
Y'all ain't
return.
never
They
shut
feeling
shit down.
themselves.
Yeah.
Y'all last
We shutting shit down.
Y'all shutting down.
Okay, did you get you some new shoes
Hey,
with
Michael
your
Alderman,
mama
I know
tax
who you
return?
are, sir.
E30.
Hey, did your mama buy you some new shoes with a tax
Come
return?
on here and check you, sis ass nigga. Since you like to call that man's name, that man ain't nowhere around.
No, you shouted it
Do
out
you
on
want me
your
to have the
record.
real
You
Mike
said
Oliver
you're
come on here and
Michael,
check
sir.
you? Do you want me to have the real
said you're
Mike Oliver come
Michael.
on here and check you? Since you
You
like to
said
throw this
I'm
man's name
Michael
around, this man
Jackson.
is not even here.
I even got to say I like Michael Jackson. I even got to
Hey,
sing the anthem.
Satchel, he said he
I
going
heard
around shutting shit down because of Tariq.
Man, a bitch ass
Man,
man don't even
now
can't
when
shut
we
a
look up the
motherfucking thing down.
artists,
Nigga, the Africans be shut. Y'all want to tell the truth? The Africans be shutting Pan-Africanism down. They stepping to you niggas telling you bitch ass
Michael
niggas they don't want
Alderman,
you in
I'm gonna
Africa.
shut you
They don't want you
down
nowhere
to prove
around.
you're not
The
Aboriginal
Africans,
when
the
I look
real
up your
Africans.
last name,
The
sir.
real niggas from Africa is
No,
stepping
when I
on
look up your
Pan-Africans. The
last
real
name, I'm gonna shut
Africans
you down.
is. So what about
We gonna
that?
see
While
the.
y'all running over here talking to us, y'all need to go talk to y'all African counterparts because they stepping
No,
on
you
y'all.
need to
The
find a
real
white
fucking Africans.
man
The
that
real
last
fucking
name you
Africans.
have,
They don't
Michael.
like fucking Pan
Michael,
Africans.
find the
He
last
right.
name of
Sachi
that
right.
white man,
You gonna
that
pick
white
Michael
family of
Oakley on here
yours,
because you
sir.
keep calling his
Cause
name.
Africans
Sis ass
are
nigga.
Sachi right.
real steppers, huh? Real steppers, huh? Them Africans is
Sachi is
on
related to white slavers, sir. We can't take that nigga serious. He's an artery.
Oh man.
Anything this
We
nigga say
pulled
is
the records
fucking
up on this
stupid.
man.
Who is this?
Cass, are you calling yourself shutting us down right now? Is that what you think you doing?
I looked
With
up
all this
your
whining you doing because
family,
Tariq Nasheed done smacked a couple
Superman,
Pan
and
Africans
everybody
across the
was
head.
enslaved in
He come over here
both of the
crying like
colonies
a bitch, talking about he shutting somebody down. You ran over here crying, nigga. You literally ran over here crying, talking about you setting somebody down.
Cass, is this what you call shutting people
in
down?
5 years, the Aboriginals gonna be a figment of everybody's imagination.
We still gonna be here, like we always been here.
Is this
You
what you
niggas gonna
call
be
shutting
gone.
somebody
'Cause
down?
everybody stepping on y'all from all different directions. The Africans, the Americans, the American Indians.
Hey, how is Sinetta channel doing so far?
Oh,
He must been.
I
What you
mean,
was smoking, Cass?
he like to talk to old dudes and stuff. That's his thing, man. It's an old man meeting.
Oh, so his channel ain't the same. It's shut down, right?
I mean,
Silencio el
that nigga gave birth
stupido.
to a lot of you pseudos.
But his channel is gone. You say you come
No,
over
it's
here
not.
shutting shit down.
He just posted the debate with him
He
and the nigga Hebrew.
Silencio
Cause
el
niggas like you
stupido.
like reporting it, super. That's what y'all do.
Why y'all niggas? No. Get outside net a dick. Why ain't now one of y'all niggas that's been around here running up on us with this same dumbass shit
I'm
for
gonna come
years?
to
Ain't now one of y'all
Tennessee
got over 3,000
and I'm gonna find
subscribers?
them white people you related to in
Ain't
Pulaski,
now one of
Tennessee.
y'all got over 3,000 subscribers. Petty, pop like and poop butt motherfuckers.
Hey, worry about
Y'all
them clans.
motherfuckers been
Worry
over here
about them
arguing
clans
for
down the
all
road
these
from you in
years, and
Pulaski,
ain't
sir.
now one of you niggas blew up yet. Ain't now one of you niggas got 10,000 subscribers yet.
They struggling.
Sachi potty pop poop butt.
Hey, worry about them clansmen that stay down the road
Polo
from you in
Petty,
Pulaski.
insufficient fun, midget money motherfuckers.
And they've been around for 100 years and they only move backwards.
I ain't heard that in a long
Right.
time.
Y'all niggas ain't making no real moves.
Never
Cass,
have
why
and
you
never
come over
will.
here so emotional, brother?
No, some of the top stock
He came over here
traders
crying,
earn
nigga.
your
Y'all
Right.
was having
leisure
Like
on
we
paying
give a
about
fuck
Africa.
old
about you,
school movies.
nigga. We don't give a
Nigga was
fuck
Let's talk
about
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 you,
this.
nigga.
Let's
nigga
talk
was
about
talking
this,
about old
Hawkeye.
school TV
You
shows. He
watch
came
earn
over
your
here. Let
leisure.
me tell y'all
Earn
about
your
the
leisure paying African.
Chad, don't nobody give a fuck about you. If your
Say it
mama
again.
lose her house today and all y'all be homeless tomorrow, nigga, I would laugh.
I don't
Cause
watch Earn Your Leisure.
dick in the booty little boy.
The DEI is
No
over with, bro.
cash. It's the
The
way you
funding is
carry
gone, bro.
yourself. Nigga wouldn't even donate
The
to your GoFundMe if y'all was outside,
hey,
man. Cause
Cass,
you
the
act so
funding
you
is
come
over
around with
with,
this
bro.
Hey,
bullshit, and
super.
all you do is
Why
lie
you
and
saying
play
that
all
nigga
type of
laying
weak
down
ass
on your
pissy
shoulder
games
with
and
your
shit.
feet in the air,
Like
you
nigga,
fruity
pull the
ass
dick out
nigga?
your ass and be a man
Hey,
sometime. We tired
if
of
I
all this
see
gay
your
shit.
mama homeless on the street, nigga, I'll buy
Shut
some of
your
that
greasy
ass
Nigga,
from
mouth
her.
tired of
ass
this
up,
innocent
nigga.
shit. Go wipe
Hey,
that
y'all,
motherfucker
Cass
ass.
mama got some ass.
He
She
just
really
hit his
got some
light.
ass.
He just hit his light. Go wipe his ass, you registered nurse ass nigga.
Hey, man, DEI
Hey,
is
Hey,
over
Sachi,
with. These old fake ass
you a
You
programs
fake
you
drug
ain't
Cass,
even
dealer.
an RN.
You a
You
fake
just a
DEI is
hustler.
goddamn
over with,
ass
Got
wiper.
that
Cass.
Go
African
wipe
booty.
that man
You
You
ass.
a
got that
fake
big African
hustler.
ass.
Go wipe
You
that
a
man
fake
ass.
vice
He is
lord out
turning his lights on. You
of
know you gotta
Columbia,
answer them lights,
Tennessee,
man. You
and
know
you
they
wearing
write you
fake
up if you don't
jewelry.
answer them lights. Nigga, my mom used to work in that
And
motherfucker.
we ain't
They
never
write you
heard.
up if you don't answer
Right.
them
You grew
lights,
up
nigga.
privileged, nigga. You
They
grew
write
up
you up
privileged.
if you don't answer them lights,
Why
nigga.
you rapping about street shit and
They
you grew up
write you
privileged,
up
nigga?
if you don't
hey,
answer them lights,
Cass
nigga.
Why
mama
you
built
rapping
like
about
Keisha
street shit and
Cole.
grew
She
up
got some
privileged?
ass.
You just like this nigga Super when he was getting beat up by them Qs while they was fucking this bitch down there.
My nigga,
I ain't never got
DEI
in
is
trouble
over
with
with. You
you.
don't
Hey,
get
Ain't
no
them
no
funding, my
Qs,
ain't
them
nigga.
no nigga beat
Qs.
me like they beat you, beat your dad and your
Hey,
mama in
nah,
front
them
of you. Ain't no
Qs.
nigga did me like that. shit. So stop lying
Them
on me.
Qs
You
was
niggas
beating
beat
the
your
shit out
dad
of
and your
Super
mom in
down
front of
there.
you. Cosmon told us, boy. They beat your family in front of you and you didn't help them. Yeah, they told just like Cosmo was gonna meet you at the park and you ain't show up. Just like the other niggas gonna meet you at the park and you ain't show up. All you do is come around and talk shit and run because you to be out. Talk shit and run because you want to be
you
out.
stop looking up to your daddy after he got his ass whooped?
Calvin people got a bunch of homosexuals in this family because it's a nigga that DJ.
But your daddy got beat up in front of you. And you cried.
Right, Calvin people that stay at Mount Clemens with his fat white woman.
Who is that?
Delaney.
What happened to your daddy?
That nigga stay in the trailer park.
See, he
your daddy stay in the
these,
trailer park?
All these random people out there don't nobody know, but we talking about the day his daddy and his mama got their ass beat in front of him, and he didn't even help.
Hey, who beat their ass, Sachi? Who beat their ass?
Giving blowjobs
He didn't even crack a nigga in the head with a ball.
Mama got fired as a
giving
Who beat him up? Who whooped him? Sachi, who whooped him? Sachi, who whooped him?
Nigga, they said, nigga, Cosmo told us, nigga, when his daddy hit, nigga, they caught his mom and his dad in the hood and beat they motherfucking ass right in front of him, and he didn't goddamn throw a rock at a motherfucker. He didn't throw a rock or bottle cap at a motherfucker, man.
Hey, Chaz won't bite a nut off his ass.
Hey, he didn't bite a motherfucker leg or do nothing.
Cash won't even swat a net off his ass. He ain't for the fight shit.
Hey man, you know, he might have been a little boy. He didn't throw a rock, grab a nigga leg, bite a nigga, do anything. He didn't do nothing.
He ain't start crying. He ain't call 911.
Nah, he started crying. He started crying. That's all he did was crying. He didn't goddamn it, you know, leave my mama alone. You know what most little boys would do. He didn't do that.
Yeah, y'all ran his ass off.
Can't live. Oh, he know he can't come around me. I know this.
That's all I came up here to do. Y'all was having a good conversation about the TV shows. He came up here crying about Tariq. Didn't nobody care about that.
Oh shit, I got some shit to roast his ass with now. Cass, did you get some cold press for your mama, black eyed nigga?
They put a lamb chop on
That nigga, he went to the refrigerator and got a cold piece of bologna.
That nigga went digging in the pork and bean pads. Nigga, fucking beans digging.
Cass couldn't give his mama a hug for a week because her whole body was so. No, baby, I can't take it. That shit crazy. You watch your mama get her head toe up.
That nigga snitching their dad and got them folks beat up like it.
Oh, his daddy caused the ass whooping. Tell me more, please.
His daddy snitched on a nigga. And when the niggas, you know how the streets work, nigga find out his daddy was snitching. The hood caught him. You know you can't snitch in the hood and still walk around the hood like it's cool. As soon as the motherfucker find out you snitching, you gonna get a random ass whooping.
Oh my God. I can't wait till this nigga come back around. It's in his blood to snitch. His daddy was a snitch.
That man just said the Pan-Africans had a meeting, Jack. Which I know they have a meeting, because listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Everything that King Cash be saying, I go hear the Pan-Africans say the same shit on TikTok. So they do be having meetings to get their talking points together. They last talking points.
Cass ain't that goddamn smart. He go listen to what they saying on TikTok and come back.
He might not even be a part of the group. But I'm saying they do got a group, because listen, the same little Dr. York talking points he been coming with for the last week, they've been using them on TikTok too, trying to connect the nigga to York.
Yeah, Cass just regurgitate shit. That nigga ain't no fucking, you know what I'm saying? He ain't shit.
He don't even talk. That's the same as he be going over there on Tariq Nasheed.
Yeah, he a troll. That nigga needs some
Like, hey,
friends. He
Tariq,
ain't got no
hey,
life.
Dad, I just want to talk to you for a second, Dad. I belong to the Madonna, the Madonna Shriners Church, and I just want to let you know that just in case you're part of some secret shit and we could talk. I'm like, this nigga corny as fuck, man.
No. He's showing you that he works for an agency and he has to play different roles in different places.
Man, listen at this nigga, man. Cass is nothing. He has no life.
It don't take nothing. It don't take nothing but a Gmail to get this job, bro. That's all you need is a Gmail.
Hey, Root Word. Hey, bro. Hey, Root. Hey, I just found out that Will Smith is a Moor, man.
Oh man, I found out you an American Aboriginal, brother. Salute.
Hey, I watched this video. Hey, he got a video with Big Sean, and he and that been spitting, but he said that he learned some healing methods from the Moors. So I had to rewind it. I'm like, damn. So like Nas be spitting history about the Moors too, man. Let's go though, man. Let's get it.
And fuck the Moors, man. Hey, quit changing the subject.
What, Root Word? Damn.
Nah, Root Word, you can't say fuck the Moor. Niggas big Mo around this motherfucker. What you talking about?
Yeah,
that nigga got killed, Sachi.
You need to change that avatar. I don't never want to see that cheese.
Hey man, that nigga came up here with that source and said that more shit was made up, and Root Word been dead ever since. He killed the Moor and Root Word. That nigga wanted to change his last name.
He's been reborn like a Christian.
That ain't y'all niggas, athlete. That's my nigga. I don't know what y'all talking about. Me and that nigga sound the same.
You remember the day you died. You remember.
I ain't gonna say he learned it from me, though. I ain't gonna say he learned it from me, though, but we knew this information a couple years ago. That's all I can
nigga said, damn, you remember the day you died.
Root Word got a new spirit in him, huh? He got a new attitude too, huh?
He was reborn that day. That nigga had took on a whole new spirit.
He gave you the Holy Spirit, didn't it?
Yeah. He was born again.
I ain't never lost over here. How about that?
Root Word, we know you lie a lot, so that's just another lie.
Man, somebody sound like they at work working a late night shift at McDonald's somewhere, man. Huh? Who running the cash register?
Straight run. Do the milkshake machine work, motherfucker?
That shit never worked after 12:30, huh? They be lying like a motherfucker, man. Huh? They been done took all the milkshake home. Y'all think y'all slick, huh?
Ain't nobody come to save you niggas. Ain't nobody come to save you niggas. And I want to say to that bitch ass nigga in the chat, Anna Nawia, nigga, bring your bitch ass out of hide, nigga. Cause I got something for your punk ass, nigga. You ain't an Aboriginal. You look like a Nigerian. Nigga, you look Nigerian. Your peppercorn head.
When you try to talk tough, you sound like a lady.
Ain't nobody got no fucking Nigerian hair.
Hey, look,
can I just ask? Can I ask Cass one question?
Cass, you sound like an angry woman. When you try to talk tough, you sound like a woman.
Not funny, man. You were corny as fuck.
You sound like a woman. Hey, shut your country bumpkin ass up, nigga.
What? He should have said you sound like a bitch.
Why the Mexicans running Houston?
I said he should have said you sound like a hoe.
No, I don't sound country. I don't sound like
Why
a
can't you come over here? Why can't
backwoods
you come over here?
bumbling
Why can't you
bitch.
come over here like you come over Tariq Nasheed's channel? Why you come over here all hostile but go over there kissing his ass?
Hey, look, man, because it's the Smoke Signal show. When we come on Smoke Signal show,
I
nigga,
didn't
we show
ask
the
that. I
fuck
said,
out.
why can't you?
And that's
Why
everybody.
you
Who
kiss
is
that man's
we?
ass but don't have no respect for us?
So
Well,
you's a
tell
bitch
Super to stop
all by
saying gay
yourself.
jokes. If that nigga
Who
stop
is
saying
we?
motherfucker,
Cause you's a bitch all by
you
yourself.
hear what you see what I'm saying? Anytime I talk to Sachi, cause I can't physically elbow this nigga, I gotta hold this nigga like a bitch that he is.
Man,
When
you
your
couldn't
niggas
hold
got
me.
respect for
You
us,
couldn't hold me if you wouldn't fuck with a picture of me. A picture
now,
of
now
a
look,
picture of
root
me, nigga.
word.
Fuck is you talking
Me and
about?
you,
Nigga,
I
if you
fucks with
seen
you,
my
root
fucking
word.
ID laying on the ground, nigga,
But
you'll
when
walk on the
niggas
other
talk
side of
about
the
my
street,
daddy and
motherfucker.
my family and all that,
You
nigga, I'll
you
piss on you,
come from a
nigga.
long line of bitch
I'ma
ass
piss
niggas.
on
Look
you,
at you.
nigga.
Look at you. Your
You
granddad,
deserve to
your
be pissed on by a man. Hey,
granddaddy
look,
had to be a
Sachi,
bitch for
I
you to be
hope
running
them
around acting like this.
KKK members in that next
Nigga,
town
your
overcome and fuck you in the ass,
granddaddy had to
nigga.
be a bitch. Great granddaddy,
I hope
everybody in
they
your family
fuck
had to
you
be a
in the
bitch for you
ass
to be running
and
around acting
drag you
like
down
this.
to
Bitch
Pulaski,
made ass
Tennessee.
nigga. You had to come from a long line of dick eating,
You deserve
pussy made. You
to
had to
have a
look.
golden
Your daddy was
shower.
a tranny, wasn't it?
You
Your
deserve,
daddy had to
nigga.
be a tranny.
Them white boys
You
need
was
to run
born
the
out of
train on you,
asshole, wasn't
nigga,
you, boy?
down in
You had to
Tennessee.
be born out of asshole. Your daddy was a tranny, wasn't it?
Your asshole blew out, nigga.
You was the
Your
first
asshole
man baby,
blew out.
wasn't you? You were one of the man babies they were talking about, ain't it?
I don't want to hear that tough shit.
Nigga,
I
I'll
don't
smack
want to hear
you
that.
out of your
You
whole
ain't
ass.
no
You ain't
GD.
tough,
Hey,
bitch.
look, nigga.
You
Hey, look.
sucking
You
dick.
ain't no
You
GD,
are in a
nigga.
gay coach.
You ain't
Shut
no
up,
GD, nigga.
bitch.
I know
You
some
watched
GDs
your
down
daddy
there.
and your mama get
I
beat
know
up.
some GDs down
Nigga,
there,
you
nigga.
watched your
I'ma come
daddy
see you,
and your
and
mother
we're gonna
get
ask some
beat.
questions.
You watched your
I
daddy
know
and
some
your
niggas
mother
in
get
Columbia,
beat, and
Tennessee,
you didn't
Sachi.
bust a fucking move. And you don't know nobody in
And
Columbia. They would have told you
ask who
Sachi would
blessed you
slap the
in.
fuck out your
We're
bitch
gonna ask
ass.
who blessed you
If
in.
you knew somebody
And
from
if
Columbia, you wouldn't talk to
you
them
don't got
because they would
nobody
have told you
that got
Sachi
passed
will
up
beat the
here,
shit out you, boy.
then it's a wrap.
See, if you knew somebody from my
Cat,
city,
who
you
your
wouldn't even
daddy
open your
snitch
goddamn
on,
mouth.
Cass?
Because they
They
would have
got
told
y'all
you
whooped.
Sachi leave your funk ass stinking.
Hey,
They
he
would have
snitched
told
on
your
your
stupid
mama
ass
because she
shit.
was out
But
there
you don't know
prostituting in
nobody from my
Houston.
city to ask them type of
Hey,
questions.
who
Weak
your
ass
daddy
nigga.
snitch on?
He
That got
your
your whole
snitched on your
family
mama and
jumped
her
on.
pimp. He snitched
Hey,
on her mama
Sachi,
and
it was
pimp to get his
one nigga
time
that whooped
reduced.
their whole
He
family.
snitched on your mama and her pimp to get his time reduced, nigga.
Who y'all snitch on?
He snitched on
Nigga,
your
King
mama.
Cash know his daddy told on them folks. And that's
Look,
why
he
they beat them
snitched on
folks
your
ass in their
mama and her
neighborhood.
pimp to get his
Y'all
time
got
reduced.
Let's
packed
talk about
out.
it, King Cash. King Cash, how many niggas was it? Was it one or
Hey,
two niggas? Was it one or
Y'all
two
whole
niggas?
family got
Was it
packed
one
out.
nigga that beat their ass in front of you? Was it one nigga
Shout
that
out to
beat your
Big
mama,
Meats,
your
nigga.
daddy, and your ass in front of
Shout
you?
out to Big Meats.
Cash,
Nigga, one
your whole family got packed out, bro. What's going on?
Look, hey,
one nigga was your
Superman.
whole family, nigga. One.
When the
Was it
Prince
one or
Hall
two
niggas
niggas?
come see you,
Don't make
when
us
the
get
Prince Hall niggas come
Cosmo,
see
get
you, Sachi,
Cosmo
don't call
cousins,
me
Hey,
on
cuz.
look,
it.
We just need to know if it
Sachi,
was one or
Cause you
two
ain't
niggas.
cautious.
Was
When the
it one
Prince
or
Sachi,
Hall
two
you know,
niggas
niggas?
come see you,
Sachi,
Was
that's
it
how you
one or
know this
two
when the
nigga
niggas,
Prince Hall
man?
niggas
African.
come
Did
see
one
you,
nigga
you
Hey,
ain't
slap your
cause if
mama on
that
the
cautious.
nigga
ass and
was
the
a
other nigga
real
punch your
nigga,
daddy or what? I
Sachi,
said,
you
did
know
one
that
nigga
nigga
slap your mama on
African.
the ass
Goddamn
and the
issue,
other nigga
nigga.
punch your daddy?
That's how you know he African.
Nigga,
Cause a real nigga
you
know
ain't no
better than to
motherfucker.
do some
Hey,
shit
look,
like
nigga,
that.
you ain't
Did
no
one nigga slap
Mason,
your mama
nigga.
on your ass and the other nigga punch your daddy?
You
Or
clandestine, nigga.
did he punch your dad and smack your mom on the ass at the
Hey,
same
look,
time? You
this
one
is
nigga.
why I can't come up here and have a debate
Hey,
because these
Cash,
Or
your mama do got some ass, boy.
Or did he smack your dad and grab your mama on the
bitch
ass?
ass up, nigga.
Or did he
Chad,
smack
your mama do got some
when
ass.
them KKK members ran the train on you in
grab your mama on the ass before he punched her in the eye?
Did you let him hit it from the front or the back?
Did he grab your mama on the ass before he punched her in the eye?
Moist pussy.
That's what I want to know.
The KKK
Did he
member said
grab
you got
your
a
mama on
moist
the
pussy.
ass and punch in the eye or punch in the nose?
The KKK member said you got a moist pussy.
Did he punch her in the eyeball or in the nose?
I'm out this motherfucker.
We ain't talking about scenarios you made up. We talking about something that happened in your real life. And we also would like to know, did you cry or did you throw a rock, pick up a brick, do anything to try to save your mama's, because he grabbed on the ass first, then he punched in the nose and the eye area. We don't know if it was the nose or the eye. Then her titty popped out, so they whooped your mama neck out there, man. Did you help her?
That nigga ran. He said, "I'm out of here." That's how you know that nigga African, man. Ain't no nigga gonna be getting involved in none of that shit if he ain't involved in that shit.
What happened? And people got something to do with
No, his daddy snitched on some people, and the neighborhood found out and whooped his whole family ass.
Everybody in the house got a Band-Aid.
Ah, shit. I'm thinking the whole time is something really going down, goddamn.
Hey, his mama and daddy cussing each other out, and they both wrapped up in bandages. You shouldn't have said nothing, bitch. You shouldn't have said nothing.
When y'all see Cosmo, ask Cosmo about it.
What you say, Sachi?
That nigga would never be able to come outside if I lived in this neighborhood. I would roast this nigga every day.
His mama called his dad a snitching bitch every time she get mad. Shut up, snitching bitch.
You the one got us whooped, punk ass nigga. They argue.
Yo, punk ass. You got our whole fucking family whooped. Punk snitching ass nigga.
And I had on my church shoes. Nigga can't.
The nigga grabbed my ass and everything, you punk motherfucker.
That nigga told my favorite city trend dress.
I had just got that dress from the flea market. She bought that motherfucker at the thrift store.
She got 3 for $10 at City Trend. Gave one to her mama, one to her sister, and they all go to the club dressed alike.
They whooped your dad out them fake ass baby napes. They sell at the health store.
His daddy had on some of them Jamaican church shoes. That's why he couldn't get no grip.
They made him slide all down the street, didn't they?
Slid that nigga down the block.
Yeah, no, he come on here talking crazy. Man, hey, but just imagine you had to witness that. That's fucked up, man. I would be traumatized for life, knowing that I had to watch.
That's why he act like that.
Man, listen, man, nigga punched my daddy, knocked my dad out, smacked my mama on the ass, and punched my mama in my face. I'm traumatized for life.
And then when they get the whooping, they knock the can out of my hand. Fuck you too, little nigga.
So is he similar to Bruce Wayne? So is that what the kid Batman had to watch his whole parents get murdered, huh? They got that in common, huh? So is he gonna turn into a little super African man, huh?
That nigga gonna turn into a super prostitute. Nigga.
Like
he can sell pussy on 4 different corners at the same time.
Super bitch. He gonna turn into goddamn pussy knackers.
You know, hey, hold up, man. That's what made Batman probably the realest superhero ever, huh? He woke up with straight revenge, huh?
He gonna be a superhero. He gonna be a superhero too. His name gonna be Pussy Knackers.
Man, I just lost this chess game.
Rude word.
Oh, my mic on. My fault, y'all. But
yeah, man, but that's fucked up, man. Ain't no superhero ever had to watch their parents get killed like that, huh? Superman. Well, I don't know. Spider-Man. What? Damn, all the superheroes had death, right? Because look, Spider-Man sat back and watched his uncle get killed, right? Robbed and killed. Damn, these superheroes got something in common, huh?
Yeah, all of them but King Cash. I mean Queen Ass. He didn't watch them get killed. He watched them get their ass whooped. And he ain't throw a goddamn wrench. He ain't throw a can, a rock. God damn it. He didn't even scream for help.
Hey, I'm petty right now, but did flies originate in Africa or America? I want to know. Let's go.
They bought them over here from Africa. You know, the same way they bought the rice in their hair. They had flies on their ass when they came, so they followed them here. Yeah, they came from Africa. They bought the flies on their ass from Africa. The roaches came from Africa too. That's
whoa, man! I ain't never seen an African roach. So there's African roaches out there.
But they came over here. They bought them all over here. Look it up. The roaches, the cockroach, come from Africa.
German roach, all of that shit come from over there, bro.
Asian roaches? Nah, I done seen the American big roach. So is that an African roach? That big American cockroach that raid? That's really an African roach.
Mm-hmm.
So the that's an African American roach is bigger than the German roach and the Asian roach, huh? Damn.
Yeah, we got an African American roach.
Yeah. So Raid was trying to kill the African American roach, but they don't die. They multiply, huh? Like baby roaches, huh?
Yeah.
Baby like roaches.
Yeah.
Hey man, that was crazy as fuck. You got your whole family jumped on. That shit crazy.
Not the Johnson family whoop-a-thon, huh? A family reunion. Got a family reunion ass whooping, huh?
I done seen some family fights, like, you know what I'm saying? Just two families just go at it. But this nigga family got jumped on.
Mama fighting mama. I done seen that. You know, you see that in the projects and shit in the hood and shit. But
right.
But I ain't never seen a nigga whole family get whooped.
Damn,
whooped his daddy for snitching. Whooped his mama for fucking his daddy. You fucking this snitch ass nigga.
Damn, so they line all the aunties up and all.
Nah, it was just his mom and his dad.
Oh, so they didn't touch Big Mama, huh? Let's go.
And Big Mama would have been there. She probably got some too. I think they just called his mom and his dad and
she
him.
couldn't walk out there. Her ankles were swollen that day. She was eating them chips, made her ankles swell up. She couldn't go outside.
Big Mama was in church with that big ass hat on. That's when she found out that her son and her daughter-in-law got hit up.
His dad ain't even a smart snitch, cause he snitched and went right back to the same neighborhood where the niggas he snitched on was at, like they wasn't gonna find out.
That's how you know he African, nigga.
Got shit on me, King Kong ain't got shit on me, He feeling like Denzel.
That's how you know that nigga African, cause he don't know how to conduct himself as a nigga.
Like these niggas ain't gonna come see you about snitching on them. You gonna go right back to the same house in the same neighborhood with the same niggas you just told on, like they ain't gonna do something to you.
That's a real African booty scratcher, you know.
He thought because they told the laws that everything was good, it was over with.
The police got my back. Yeah, baby. Hey, baby, we ain't got to worry about nothing, baby. Baby, I'm telling you, man, I told the police everything. Them niggas ain't gonna fuck with us. Hey, they go that nigga right there. What they looking at us like that for, baby? I told you don't worry about nothing, baby. Baby, the police got us, baby.
There go them Africans that told on Tyrone. Get it.
He told UN soldiers they couldn't do nothing. He told the wrong law enforcement department. UN ain't got no fight in the game, bro. You gotta call and tell and call the embassy.
It wasn't even no anonymous tip. He gave them his name and everything. Yeah, I live at such address. My name is Mbutu.
My name is Mbutu Cash, and I would like to say these niggas are selling dope next door.
Code name. My code name is Kunta Kinte. Kinte.
Shit. I would like to speak to the officer. These niggas are selling dope next door.
Coming to America, huh? Leaving America. Leaving America and
Boy, I can't wait to see Kaz ass up here again. Boy, I'm gonna give it to that nigga every time.
Hello, 911. 911. Yes, this is BC Cash. This nigga named Super stay next door to me. He have car in the yard all day. I think he drug dealer.
Whoa,
I stay
that makes sense. Whoa. That makes
sense.
I've been saying that Texas has the stronghold of Africans, huh? So, man, how long has the African stronghold been in Texas? I ain't seen no Africans in Florida. Them Africans that's supposed to be Africans in Florida, they is Jamaicans and Haitians. Let's go.
Man, Africans are deep in all cities in Americas, from
I
motherfucking
ain't
Argentina.
seen no Africans, bro. I ain't seen no Africans in Florida. Ain't no Africans in Florida, bro. Don't
Hey, y'all know the president of Nigeria putting Americans out, right? That's what I forgot to tell y'all. Behind Trump deporting 3,000 some Nigerians, he said Americans got to go. The president of Nigeria. So your Pan-African pass is revoked, motherfucker.
Ain't no African, bro. I've been in Florida my whole life, bro. I ain't seen no Africans in Florida. Ain't no Africans in Florida.
Stupid, my nigga. But all I'm saying is,
Man,
okay,
you
maybe
crazy.
not Florida. My fault. That was wrong to say. That was wrong. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe not Florida, but every other state has Africans.
Okay.
Okay, maybe not Florida, man. Shit.
Yeah.
But you right though. Texas have the they said Nigeria and I think it's Sudan,
Like
the biggest population. The biggest population. That's why I said super.
Hey.
But hold on, though, you right though about you right about Texas though. Nigeria and Sudan get the biggest numbers outside of
That goddamn root words is born again, boy. He got a new soul in him, man. Let's go.
That's that Florida Zoe coming out you, bro. This nigga say some shit and can't stay on subject, bro. That's that K2 you was smoking, bro.
I'm on subject, man. Huh?
I can't believe that. Nigga, I'm smoking K7. Nigga, it ain't K2, nigga.
No, he really was on K2. He was telling us a heart-to-heart one day. Like, damn, I said, hold on, you gotta stop this shit.
Hey, listen. When that shit first came out about 7, 8 years ago, maybe 10, it was some shit called Vampire Blood they used to sell, right? Nigga, I bought some of that shit. I smoked a little old bitty penitentiary joint. I'm talking about a little bitty joint. Man, I laid on the couch and it seemed like the ceiling was goddamn right beside my eyes. I said I would never do that shit ever again in my life. It seemed like the ceiling was right beside. I'm talking about, nigga, when I opened my eyes, it's like the ceiling was right. I'm talking about, nigga, almost right there on my eyeballs.
That bitch said a penner. He said a penitentiary penner. So, hey. Let's go.
Bro, what do K2? What do K2? Hey, Latrell, what do K2 feel like?
It feel like straight death, huh? Just like how you said, huh? Everything gets tighter and fucking closer, huh?
Man, nigga, listen, man. Imagine waking up, you in a big ass room, and you wake up and you feel like you in a box, and like they done shut the goddamn casket on your face. The ceiling is the case, like the ceiling is on your face.
Bro, I ain't saying you wrong on that though. That's just like a bad trip. I'm saying this K2 shit, bro. You need to watch videos on this shit. It's spooky, my nigga.
I ain't never doing it again. I don't give a damn about it. I ain't never doing it again. I tried it once, I'll never do it no more.
That's a sin thing. So it got straight sin in it, huh? Anything synthetic is sin.
You never come from that Latrell, bro. You did that motherfucking K2, man. I just want to know, man. Did you have a bad trip off of it?
It's a terrible trip, huh?
Hey, I ain't have no bad trip though. Before I went to sleep, I was high as a motherfucker, just like on some regular reefer. It's just when I woke up, all the weird shit started happening.
But you
I thought they put you to sleep like immediately. Like people I seen smoking that shit, they go to sleep like ASAP.
K2?
It's almost like a downer. I think like the first batch I smoked some when I was in prison.
See, it depends. See, listen. My stepbrother do that shit. Like that's what he do because he won't smoke no real weed for his little job or whatever. You got to know what brand to get. He done mastered it down to a subject. He got some shit. He tell me he swear up and down it's just like real weed. He said it don't taste like it, but I get the same level type of high as I'm smoking some gas. I done mastered. I know it. But he said it took him damn near a year of testing shit out to find a certain brand that he fucked
with. Into a real zombie, my nigga.
Each one of them each brand of that shit is different, bro.
Man.
Each brand of that shit is different.
Zombie, my nigga. That shit is horrible, bro.
Listen, each brand of that shit do different shit to you. Each bag you buy, each different name do different shit. It's not made by the same people. It don't got the same ingredients. It's gonna give you different highs.
Yeah, so that vampire blood probably had you feeling like Blade, huh? Wesley Snipes.
That shit had me feeling like that shit had me. I was a day walker. Yeah, sure was.
That is a day walker. That
is Sachi. Why you ain't roll your fat one, bro?
Hell no, listen, I was trying it out. Cause I'm already skeptical because of his face. You know what I'm saying? And one of my friends that gassed me up because I was on probation. That's what made me cry. I'm on probation.
God, but that nigga say he was a day walker.
Yeah, a day walker. I can do it. Bro, I would have ran too, man. That shit had you feeling like Michael Jackson.
You didn't have your t-shirt tied up in the front, did you?
Man, that ain't good, man. That ain't good.
Hey man. I never do. Hey, ever. No.
Y'all niggas crazy as hell.
I called myself trying to be slick. Yeah, man, I was gonna try that motherfucking K2. They ain't talking about shit. Fuck probation. I can't smoke no weed. Goddamn, no real weed. I'm gonna try this K2 and still be lit around this bitch. I called myself being slick, boy.
Hey man, y'all niggas crazy as hell.
Yeah, man, Sachi woke up in Hector chicken coop.
like on Friday.
I ain't fucking with him. Maroto.
Hey, Colin, did you hear this shit? These niggas really, and I'm glad my homie said he only did it once, man. But these niggas really do K2, bro.
Man, they wanna invade drug tests, but boy, you gonna be on worse drugs after that, man. All that shit ain't joke.
Man, I smoke a little bitty, little baby. I'm talking about nigga. It's what you would call a half a thimble in prison terms. If anybody know what that is, a half a thimble. That's what I smoke.
Look, bro. The first time, man, I smoked that shit, bro. I heard people's souls in prison. I'm like, man, take me back to. I'm like, man, take me back. So, man,
Listen. If I wouldn't have woke up, I'm telling y'all the God's honest truth. If I wouldn't have woke up with the ceiling on my forehead, I'd probably be still using that shit today.
Hey y'all, I'm not trying to be rude.
I was high as a motherfucker.
I cut you off. This is what I'm saying. And Sache don't understand. He was really up in the ceiling, bro, and don't know it. He don't know it, bro.
Lionel Richie probably was smoking spikes.
Smoking on that Tucci pack. Tucci gonna get you. Gotta watch out for that.
Man, I was around a girl that did that shit, man. I had to leave, and I was pressed to get some boom boom. I said, "Whoa, this is." I almost pulled my strap out on her, bro.
What she did? What word?
Man, she was like, "Really, bro?" Like when I heard
his strap on her.
super, bro, like she was on the ceiling and she seen under the bed. People were flipping out and going side. Like, bro, you can't. She was a zombie, my nigga. It's some shit you can't explain. YouTube, my
Why
nigga.
you ain't just hit it with her and y'all have been on the same level?
My nigga. You don't get it. It scared me.
What you mean it scared you?
Bro, you turn into a zombie on that shit, my nigga. Bro, you
Hey
don't
man,
get
I ain't never been around nobody who did it. I ain't never did it.
No, man. Listen,
bro.
You think I would have tried it? I've been around people on it. Nigga, I was around people on it for months before I tried it. They didn't turn into those zombies. Them niggas was smoking this shit like it was weed going back to work. That's what made me try it, because it looked like regular weed. Yeah.
So they had done the research and development, but the average person,
them motherfuckers the one told me to get vampire blood.
Yeah,
them
because
they told me to get that bullshit.
Lunatic.
I'm glad
Those
you
was
around
lunatics.
the average people turn into zombies, my nigga. We'll have you ready to pull a strap out. Nigga. No,
nah,
really.
listen, hey, Rue, the niggas I was around was doing that shit every day. Like, they was smoking that shit like weed, nigga. I'm like, y'all out here, I used to call them potpourri smokers, because that's what this shit smell like, potpourri.
They was
come on, so y'all be like smoking potpourri?
Straight
Inside you got your fast ass up there want to smoke some too.
Hey, I want to do it,
bro. You should have started out with Happy Meal, son. You went straight to vampire blood. Man, you know something.
Listen. I asked them what was they smoking, what to get. I don't know nothing about this shit. I'm trying to for the first time. I see them smoking some shit. They smoking and getting high just like weed, getting the munchies and all this shit. I'm watching them. They laughing, giggling, it look just like weed to me. From the outside looking in.
Oh shit!
I tried this shit and got the hell no.
Hey, man, nigga, I know some old people that don't even want to smoke no endo. That nigga, I want some regular weed with seeds in it. Nigga, that's how you ought to be, son.
My niggas don't understand. When he smoke that shit, he don't even understand. He really was up on the ceiling, bro. Somehow, some way, he got up there. He don't even understand that, bro. I'm telling y'all, that shit is wild, my nigga.
Man, I had some shit that had pink and green hairs in it, looking like goddamn a cartoon and shit, man.
Bro, the bitch tried to get inside the engine or some shit. Like, I'm telling y'all, this shit was crazy. She started doing little, like, I can't, she was an exorcist, bro. She, like, the exorcist got in her, bro. Like,
she was shape shifting. Okay. So Lilith was getting into her. She was shape shifting.
I had to get her out of there.
I get it.
I was scared to leave her alone.
Hey, I've been around people that smoke wet, and I see how they act. But nigga, this motherfucking potpourri.
That what that shit smell like? Potpourri.
Straight from Hobby Lobby. Straight from Hobby Lobby. Yes.
Hey, that's exactly what it is. It's bath salt. So that's why it smells like potpourri.
No, bath salt. Oh man, don't even say about the bath salt, bro. Bath salt ain't nothing but dried up lava, huh?
Hey,
That's all bath salt.
did you want to bite people in the face?
Hey, man, I know a white boy. That snort that bath salt like it's coke.
Stay away from him, bro. He's a man eater or a woman eater. Stay away from him, huh?
I'm trying to tell you, that's the same thing as K2.
Yeah, nigga. Kaba, did you get hungry for people's faces when you smoked
when you smoked it, did you eat a nigga liver?
Nah, I ain't eat no nigga
liver. Not Silence on the Lounge. Hannibal Lecter. Did you pull
Kaba, you was a day walker too, nigga. You were trying to get some blood.
If somebody ever tell me they on bath, so I'm putting my gun, bro, right in the neck.
Kaba went around asking people, "Can I bite your neck?"
That's why K2 smell like bath salts, because they are bath salts.
Bro, if you tell me you on bath salt, I'm pulling my strap out right there. I'm walking away from you.
Man, he if any of his family is on bath salt, he calling the police himself, bro. I don't want to be around nobody room with bath salt, huh? Bath salt ain't nothing but seasoned lava.
Bro, imagine a nigga that looked like Terry Crews, smoking wet and walking around the neighborhood with his shoes on, whooping niggas.
Like on Friday, after that, Damien.
It was a nigga in our neighborhood who used to smoke that wet and take his clothes off and keep his shoes on.
And do y'all remember the rapper Big Lurch? They used to be on Death Row and with fucking with SIBO and all them. He got off that Shermanator one time, took his clothes off, killed his girlfriend, drug her out in the middle of the street, ripped her stomach open with his hands.
What the fuck?
And ate her liver.
Oh no. God,
y'all better research that.
This in the 2000s. This in the 2000s. This Big Lurch. This a real rapper.
Yeah, they wet to make you snap, man. I done seen a whole lot of niggas snap on their wet.
Yeah, that wet do something to you.
Hey, I went to
Yeah,
the
we
county
used to
jail.
call it clicker juice.
Hey, I went to the county jail. My nigga lost his mind fucking with that wet. He told me, he said, Sachi, they don't feed us in here. I'm so little. If I stand sideways, you can't see me.
Yeah.
There is no.
Don't they call wet that Shirley Hemsley
in America?
Hey, my homeboy got stuck in the yard. Them niggas couldn't find their way out the yard. They feeling for the wall like some mimes and shit.
I'm talking
stuck forever. Ain't no
man, Cleveland is the master of that shit, bro. I've been locked up with half of Cleveland, and they're in there because they was off that shit, and they did some weird shit like walking in people's house and beating the fuck out of them. Yeah, that's some spooky shit.
So I knew it, bro. The Bone Thugs and Harmony, all of them was on straight wet too, man. They weird as fuck too, man. I knew it, huh? Almost every person in Ohio.
Why they music sound like it?
Everybody knows niggas personally, and only two of them is really fucked up. Like they really went through some shit when they was like 6 and 5, and like got kidnapped and put in the basement for 6 years. The other one was getting raped by his uncle and cousin. The other one seen 2 of his cousins go to jail for murder and rape. Like them niggas went through some Cleveland shit. That's the best I could tell you.
It's the Thuggish Bone, man. They was telling the truth. It's the Thuggish Bone. It's the Thuggish Bone. All the motherfuckers straight killers.
I'm saying that Cleveland and Detroit is the hardest cities in America. I'm not saying no bullshit like that. Always.
All I'm saying is the way that music sound, you can tell them, some of them niggas was on their wet.
My nigga, they always been kidnapping women and children in Detroit and Cleveland, man.
Yeah, for real. Them niggas was on that wet with that music.
Man, them 2 cities is on some motherfucking Mexico shit and always been like that. I don't give a fuck what you
man. So they name say it all, huh? Cannibal Bone, huh? Spice Bone.
You always heard some heinous shit coming out them 2 cities, bro. Some heinous shit.
So you don't think they was on their way when they was in there making Dear Mr. Ouija, I want to know your what about that murder?
I see you at the crossroads. You won't be lonely. Huh? He talking to his soul. Huh?
I think
Let's go. Yeah. So everybody out of Cleveland fucked up. So LeBron James fucked up and Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey on wet right now.
Hey, root words smell like fingernail polish remover right now.
I know I got a friend, rest in peace.
That bomb is nurse smelling it.
He sung "Save the World" and of course on like 18 of Bone's songs. Like,
root word. Your hotel room smell like a nail shop, nigga.
Raekwon's song and the other one, that the white boy stole the shit. But anyway, I just remember, and he was on BET a couple times. But anyway, it just was weird moving around these dudes, though, bro. I could say that though, bro. But I mean, real weird.
Bow
like,
Wow. Oh no, Bow Wow is weird. Bow Wow fucked up.
I was in Orange County, and I remember my dude Big Ben and them flew out there with Bone, and we took some smoke to them niggas. Just I wasn't smart enough then, man, but them motherfuckers.
Hey, root word, how they smoke it where you from? Cause some people smoke it on tobacco and some people smoke it on weed. What y'all do?
When they do it in tobacco, they do it.
Oh, that's that Shermanator, nigga, that shit. Like up in Dallas, you know the Moore cigarettes, them dark cigarettes. They'll take the whole cigarette and dunk that motherfucker. They'll take the whole cigarette and dunk it, and they'll cut it into 3, and they'll take.
Why are they called Sherm? The original cigarette. No, the original name of the cigarette. The original name of that cigarette is the Sherman.
Yep.
Yeah. Moving on.
Yeah, the Sherm stick. Yeah, that's different than on the weed.
No,
if a nigga smoke some weed,
cigarette,
you give him some weed, it'll bring him down.
The original name of that brown cigarette is a Sherman. Without the wet on it.
Just it's already a Sherman. That's the name. That's the brand of the cigarette, like Newport.
So they changed it to a Moore because my grandma used to smoke them. I'm like, what the fuck is this black chocolate tie cigarette?
Yeah, they making them.
Did your mom long ass country boys, them long ass motherfuckers?
Yeah.
I hate them motherfuckers. I used to my mom didn't don't like them long motherfuckers.
I had a homeboy in Dallas. That nigga smoked one of them hoes in the cafeteria at school. That nigga took his clothes off and was punching on niggas, like not like trying to fight him. You know how your homeboy play with you. Come on.
He was my cancer stick diamond fluid. Show me your ID, then pass it right back to me, cuz.
Man, I feel sorry for that nigga, man. I had to take my shirt off and put it around that nigga, man. When I try to put my shirt around the nigga and cover him up, he punching at me.
Nothing ain't got nothing.
Hey, shout out to my boy in the Shy, man. They shot my nigga Red G 3 times. He took the gun from him, shot them niggas, and then ran to the goddamn hospital off that Shermanator.
Hey man, nigga, Cosmon. I seen a nigga with 5 laws on that Sherm. Nigga, they pepper sprayed him, then they hit him with the taser. That nigga snatched that shit out of his chest and whooped all 5 of them laws. Then ran down the street, got hit by a car. Then I had to put this nigga up in the goddamn ambulance.
Sure was
I'm
telling you,
I seen a nigga flip a Geo Metro with a girl in it over on that Sherm.
Hey, peep this all. I was locked up with a nigga. He was on the Sherm, and we ain't know though. But when we got to know him, he was on the Sherm up there in Cleveland, and he went inside his house and he beat his girl and his kid to death. Which that's horrible. But here's the crazy part about it. When he went outside and he got in a fight with the police shot him. That's still bad. But when they went in the house, man, they found like 10 bricks.
Now he's a stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
So
he was in
lost his mind.
The nigga didn't flip the car over, but he flipped that motherfucker on his side.
Life in the state, and after he got done doing life in the state, he had to go to the feds. Like that Sherm is crazy, bro. Them the Cleveland
Hey,
stories.
if you ain't got no strong mind, nigga, you gotta have a strong mind to fuck with that wet.
I seen a nigga with a strong back flip a car. What is you talking about? It's the little ass
Nah,
car.
I know. I had a homeboy dope. That nigga used to smoke that shit like weed. It didn't. He just got high. It was regular.
Bro, I used to be in there with a lot of Cleveland niggas, and they were square ass men. Like just some square ass men that smoked some wet. Next thing you know, they went on some like you hear some sick stories about that shit. Like, and they wake up the next day.
After a while, it fucked his skin up though. Like his face had to start getting pits and shit in it.
All that shit is PCP, bro. It's like angel dust.
Yeah, angel dust. That's what it is.
Yeah, but all that is formaldehyde. This is the same shit you putting in your body to keep a dead body from stinking.
Yeah.
It's
Nah, man, you gotta cook it, man. You gotta cook it. I mean, you can't just get no. You can't just get no embalming fluid and smoke.
You gotta cook it, cut it.
Listen, well, I don't know. Listen,
bro. That shit is from
man, that shit sounds good, but it's straight. This is why they call it wet. Now, the stuff Super is talking about, where he say they do cook down on it. You dig what I'm talking about? But they adding so much different shit in it on the cook down. You know what I mean? It kind of looked like black tar heroin. You dig what I'm talking about? I've seen wet like that, but the real wet come in a jar, a little jar, and you dip the cigarette in it. The whole
gotta disagree with you, bro.
cigarette in the motherfucker. Now that's straight formaldehyde. No,
it's rap.
Now they had the little strack bottles, and then like if you were hustling, you about the strack. They'll put it in the vanilla extract bottle, them dark bottles, because you can't get it to light.
Here's shit you saying, bro. Just let him get it out. Go ahead, bro.
Y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about? I'm from motherfucking goddamn it. I'm from the fucking capital of that shit.
No, you're not, nigga. California is the capital.
Yeah.
California is the capital, nigga.
And Washington, D.C. do more than y'all do. So shut the fuck up.
That shit in Florida like that, huh? Y'all got all synthetic drugs, huh?
Nigga, I know a nigga who know how to cook that shit.
Man, I just want to land my plane.
Yeah, shit.
Land the
I
plane.
definitely seen the cook down and the breakdown, and I definitely seen the jar. Don't let this fucking pluck nut try to tell y'all some shit that ain't true.
Man, that nigga, man, listen, Karma, the nigga that I'm talking about ain't have no light switches in the house. You couldn't turn on the light switch because it'll blow the motherfucker up.
This is how stupid y'all is. Y'all stupid. Both of y'all always do this. Y'all retarded ass niggas. All I'm saying, before it comes in the bottle, it comes in a big ass motherfucking H2O container, bro. Like you do from the motherfucking funeral.
You waited all that time to tell us the shit we know, you dumb fuck. That it gotta come in a container because it's a liquid, you dumb nigga.
You see how dumb this foreign nigga is? Nobody talking. I'm right.
You gotta put it in a dark. You gotta put it in a dark bottle, like you know them old pharmacy bottles that's brown. You can't have it in a clear bottle.
The light.
Yeah, the UV rays are killing.
Yeah, this
in my husband days.
Don't know that.
In my husband days, one of my sales was a mortuary. The dude who run the mortuary. So I used to trap literally out the mortuary. He used to be sitting in the top. It was his house at the top, and his mortuary was
at the bottom. That shit old as hell, Sachi. If he got one of them in his house, that shit old as hell.
So listen.
What he had in his house?
It don't come in no ball. They come in a goddamn barrel.
What he had in his house?
Nigga, fuck it, we gonna argue then, man. Y'all think this is weird. Let the nigga land they plane. Y'all stupid ass.
Sachi, what he had in his house, bro?
Yeah, did he have he had the whole little, did he have the thing to burn them up and all that shit too?
Man, he had the whole thing. He had the church next door to do the funeral too.
Yeah. My people was in the funeral business. We had an embalming table.
Y'all niggas
my man was a licensed mortician by the time he was 18.
Parker is a motherfucking bombing.
Good word, can nobody here shoot you saying
My nigga. Y'all niggas talking about it come out of little
Let
motherfucker.
Woodward get it off, man.
Yeah,
No, this
man.
shit
Yeah. Please, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
is weird, my nigga. Y'all niggas need to learn how to contain yourself, you fucking geeks. Nah, the shit is crazy. We can't have a simple conversation just because I disagree with you niggas. Shit is corny, my nigga. And y'all stupid,
Man,
my nigga.
calm down, bro.
Just
Please.
be simple,
Tell us.
simple nigga.
Yeah.
My nigga.
Come on.
Just tell us your
Get
point.
it out. Be
Discuss this
simple.
out, motherfucker.
Get it out. Come on. Tonight, my
Yeah,
brother.
go
Come
team.
on.
Yeah, get it
You
out.
can do it. Let it
Man.
out.
Niggas is
Shout.
weak. This is what
Tell
y'all
us how
want.
everybody in your neighborhood was wet up. Go ahead.
Yeah.
That
That's
y'all
how your
is
auntie
the
and them
wettest.
was wet, nigga.
Don't do
Wet
that shit.
t-shirt
That's all I'm
contest
saying.
wet. Tell us.
Calm,
Let's go.
just calm down, y'all.
Yeah,
Damn.
nigga, do your mama
You
smoke
calm
weed?
down.
That's
Take
crazy.
that wet shirt off. Take that wet
Yeah,
t-shirt off.
you dancing underwater and still didn't get wet.
Still not wet.
Big ass H2O containers, man, that cost like $12,000 a watt. My nigga had 18 of them, my nigga. And I seen him take one and flip it down. Shit is, nigga. I mean, I'm just saying, that's all that's it. I digress shit. Nothing
That's
else.
all
You
you
know,
saying.
you know, H2O.
Dumbass shit.
You Karma, this nigga said it came in a water jug. H2O is water. You know
Yeah,
that, right?
stupid nigga. Dumbass nigga.
Trying to sound smart, nigga. No, it didn't come in no water bottle, fool.
That's pure quality H2O. Look at that.
My family was in the funeral business, nigga. You can't tell me shit about that. Dumbass boy.
Actually, I promise it's easy. Like the thing, Top. Y'all make
It came in a big H2O bottle. Y'all can't tell me shit. That nigga cussed us out to tell us that dumb shit.
Yeah, cussed us all the way out to tell us that shit. God damn. And he lied
Y'all
about
niggas stupid and y'all know what y'all talking about. It came in an H2O bottle and my homeboy had 18 of them.
Yeah, 18
he boiled it down.
Channel easy, man. You know, bro.
Nigga just be lying trying to fit in, man. Roof was
We
one of
live in
the
the library.
Woodward, you watch Channel Zero, don't you?
All librarians.
You watch
lie,
Channel
bro.
Zero, don't you, Woodward?
Librarian. He's a liar.
We called them niggas Mr. Me Too's. You dig what I'm talking about? Nigga, I had a pit bull. I had 17 pit bulls, nigga. Nigga, my daddy sold dope. My daddy is El Chapo, nigga. He one of them, you dig what I'm talking about? He one of them niggas.
It was talking about this shit came in little bottles. This shit come in CO2, motherfucking goddamn it
Man,
containers.
that shit come in a big ass
It
barrel.
comes in everything, my brother. It comes in everything. You a
I'm
librarian,
talking about
though,
when you
bro.
get it
You
from
need
the
to stop
fucking
lying.
manufacturer, when you get it from the fucking mortuary store. Where the fuck you buy the mortuary man buy it from? It come in a barrel with
Hey, that
metal
nigga-
around it,
Now
motherfucker.
he said
Hey,
CO2
that
bottles.
nigga said it coming in a CO2
CO2
canister.
bottles.
You know CO2 is gas.
Nigga, what you trying to do? Shoot a BB gun or some shit?
Yeah, he telling on himself, huh? He's shooting up. He taking the whole CO2 bottle
Hey,
straight.
Sachi, you right. It can't come in barrels like that because you gotta drain all the blood out of the body and replace it with that shit. But it can't
Yeah,
come in pints.
it come in barrels with metal wrapped around, like metal.
Yeah,
like
because
metal
it's a
around
chemical.
the
It'll eat that shit up.
No,
It don't.
it's plastic.
Bro. What the fuck?
Nah, you can't put formaldehyde in plastic. It gotta be either metal or glass bottle.
That can hold the spirit is glass. That's the only thing that can hold the spirit is glass, huh? Just like the light bulb. What is that surrounded by? Glass, right? It encases our soul. Let's go, huh?
Come in the thing where you gotta pressure it out, bro. That shit is dangerous, my nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy.
It ain't no pressure, nigga. If you put pressure, nigga, that shit flammable, fool. You'll blow it up, man. You right.
Put it in no
Yeah, you can pressurize it. You can pressurize it, real word. You right.
Wait,
What
it out that, but the pressure.
They pump it into the body.
Thank you. They pump it in there with pressure. Do them CO2 got things.
Well, that's any.
But I had that. My nigga had that shit. And when we was about to go rob them motherfuckers, it seemed like it was already over with. Like, oh,
no, it ain't, nigga. You use a pump, a fluid pump, fool. You can't pressurize it. It's flammable. You know that, right?
Nah, you don't know.
It run through tubes, but all it do is it go in. It go. It's like they sucking from your body.
Have you ever seen a dialysis pump? Have you ever seen a dialysis pump?
Like an apparatus pump, bro. That pumps.
Right. Yeah. You ever seen a dialysis pump? It's the same type of pump.
The apparatus pump. There you go. Okay, there you go. That's the best apparatus pump. Damn. It still pumps that shit up out of there and takes the pressure from the motherfucking thing and pumps it into your body, bro. Or pumps it into the.
You right, Real Word. You right.
Y'all niggas was talking about some little bottles.
Tell them, Real Word, you had a nigga in your basement and you turned the machine on yourself and did it yourself, didn't you, Real?
Nigga, I got niggas that nigga.
You know, you embalmed yourself, nigga.
Blood plasma. Just like
you drunk some formaldehyde.
Take some out and feed some in. Let's go.
Tell them, nigga, I had 18 bottles, nigga.
We got niggas that's, I don't even know if he in the Fed joint for it, but I know he went to the Fed joint for something. But he robbed like every motherfucking goddamn funeral home in Ohio, went directly to Detroit and goddamn Cleveland. Went directly there.
Bro, I am staying out of Ohio and Michigan, but y'all is killers up there, huh? Straight cannibal lectors, huh? How many bodies you got?
That shit make your hands hard too.
But we ain't gonna tell your good snitching ass. Since you ain't coming up here, good snitch ass nigga. How many bodies?
Hey, but if you want your fingernails to grow, mix you up a little bit of formaldehyde and put it on your fingernails. It'll make them grow hard and long. Dead people, that's why dead people fingernails and hair still grow.
Girl, give you that tip.
Nigga, I tell you, my people was in a funeral business, dumbass boy.
Nigga, did a girl give you that tip so you can have some long ass fingernails?
No, nigga. I told you my people was in a funeral business.
We don't know. Formaldehyde come from vampires, but vampires ain't nothing but fallen angels. So at one time, this drug used to be, it's called angel dust. So it comes from demons, huh? So was formaldehyde way in the Genesis, in the book of Genesis, after Cain's people built the first city. You cannot have a city.
No, they was not. No, they wasn't. But if you go to Africa, what they call K2 over there, they smoking their ancestors' bones. They literally dig their ancestors' bones up and use it to make what they call K2 in Africa.
I swear they be on it over there, and they put bullets in that shit, like bullet lead in that shit. Yeah, they some weird. They be on some bones. And
they literally going to the graveyard looking for digging they folks up to make that shit.
Mixing the coke with the gunpowder, correct?
Man, you can't smoke no fucking lead, nigga. You will die from lead.
No, they sniff it.
Oh, man, if you put lead in your body, you will die. It'll shut your liver.
I don't know about the lead being in it, but I know their ancestors' bones is definitely in it. I watched the whole motherfucking video on
it.
Gunpowder ain't lead, bro. What do you mean? Nah, gunpowder is not lead.
Yeah, they definitely mixing that gunpowder up in that motherfucker, shorting that shit.
Nigga, they putting fuck the gunpowder. Nigga, they digging up their cousin.
It's something else.
Nigga, they digging up their little cousin after he passed away, nigga, to put him in this shit.
You know what fucked me up about Africa and it made me sad? Man, them motherfuckers
smoking on that kinfolk pack, nigga.
Nigga, they literally got police forces, nigga.
Kinfolk pack.
They literally, nigga, community organized, nigga. We over here community activists about the police and shit killing us and shit or whatever. They over there community activists about them niggas digging their ancestors up and smoking them, nigga. They in the nigga doing live videos talking about we patrolling the graveyard, make sure they don't steal our ancestors. Literally.
Hey, that's what my homeboy said. He used to say when we get some fire weed, he'll say that's that Avery. Remember on how high they smoke Avery, they homeboy?
Yeah.
He came and gave him the answers to the test.
Potassium nitrate and charcoal. I mean, sulfur, potassium nitrate, and coal.
Yeah, that's gunpowder.
That's gunpowder.
It ain't no lead.
Let's go, huh?
And definitely ain't no lead. Nigga don't know how a gun work. The bullet, the shell casing is lead. You don't sniff the shell casing. That nigga see
the nigga gonna get some lead poisoning, nigga.
You get some lead poisoning, all right. They give you a couple of bullets in your ass. That'll be some lead.
Yeah. I really didn't know that these Africans, motherfuckers.
I had an old white man, and he had a horse and shit. He said, "Man, what happened to your horse? Man, that motherfucker died from lead poisoning. Came out of my gun."
Hey, I want to ask y'all a real serious question. If a nigga would smoke his motherfucking cousin's bones, what the fuck make you think you can go across there and build something with him?
Man,
you can't build nothing. Nothing you can
hey,
build.
Sachi, I was just watching some shit that in a bunch of different places all over through Asia, Africa, Middle East. They dig their ancestors up every 3 to 5 years and redress these niggas. They put clothes on
Cosmo.
New hats.
Cosmo. In Africa, when I was in Ghana, nigga, they keep the dead body in the house for like a week or something. And it just be sitting
standing up in the corner and shit.
Yeah, it just be sitting on the couch and shit. They be having dinner and shit around this motherfucker. It just be dead.
Weekend at Bernie's, just hanging out.
Just want to tell why that is.
Man, just hanging out.
He got his Lokes on. He got his Sunday best, a pair of click clacks.
hey, what they giving him a chance to wake back up before they put him in the ground?
Yeah,
I know one thing. That house full of flies, huh? African flies everywhere, huh? Let's go.
Retarded asses. Y'all retarded asses don't understand that all throughout the world there's two deaths. There's the death when you die, even in America. They put you in a box for 3 to 5 days, and then there's the second death when they bury you. That goes on in America too, you goofy fucks.
But nobody ain't hanging out.
Ain't nobody in America sitting around with no dead body in the house, nigga. That's illegal.
Yes, you can't do that. Imagine the flies.
You cannot desecrate a corpse in America, nigga. You go to jail.
I agree with everybody. So we ain't doing this shit over here. Well, what Root Word is saying is they don't have the capacity to do it how we do it over here. So that's their way of doing it.
Damn, that's
nigga,
all.
We don't do that shit over here, nigga.
And the only reason we don't do that over here is because we don't know they get millions off our dead bodies, bro.
Nigga, they only do that in Ohio, nigga.
So Root Word, y'all sit around with y'all dead kinfolk in the house for like a week.
Take the dead nigga back to the crib.
No. We send them to the morgue, and the morgue hold them for a week. That's what Root Word is saying. They don't have the capacity to do that in Africa.
Well, let me tell y'all a secret. Let me tell y'all a secret. Nigga, they bury white folks within 3 days. Do y'all know why?
Man, can I hear you fuckers one at a time?
Because they gonna turn back black. You forget I used to work at the morgue.
There you go. Sergeant, no.
Yep, they gonna turn black.
Hey, what if the nigga jump out? He turned black, jump out the casket like, "Hello, my baby, hello." My
daddy told me when they be embalming them motherfuckers that they nerves still be alive, nigga. They'll sit up.
That nigga get the give me a square, super.
So they really come from the Undertaker really had. So remember when the Undertaker used to get knocked out and then he come back up. So is that how bodies do, bro? Just like that. You in there chilling and then
stop it, man. Let's go. I mean, I ain't never seen it. But the mortuary dude told me stories of weird shit like it. He even told me one time he was fucking with somebody and the dude grabbed his dick while he was working on him.
Oh shit. Man, Man, I got up out of there that day, Sachi. I had to get a new job that day.
Lead poison. Boom, 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 boom.
Shot up the stairs. Pew!
Yeah, my grandfather, he used to do all that shit, like embalm the body, do the makeup, do the hair, everything, dress them. Motherfucker come back in the house. Y'all come here, look what I did. Be a dead motherfucker in there dressed up, makeup on and everything.
What word? You talking about some kind of compressed gas, bro, or some type of liquid gas? You're speaking on cylinders like missiles. Yeah, that's what you're speaking on.
You talking about nitrous oxide, Rue?
Yeah,
shit comes in them, bro. All that shit comes in them, bro. Especially formaldehyde, bro.
No.
It's nitrous.
I don't know what it is. I'm not going to get the 14 notes. I'm saying that comes in them things, and you gotta extract it out of there. That's all I was saying. Nothing else. It don't come in small bottles. It come in them big ass things that you see nitrogen and all that shit y'all talking about in it. It comes in them, and you gotta carry them things. And hopefully you got a motherfucking
It come in paint bottles too, cause you gotta dilute it.
So it comes on a rail car. So overall, formaldehyde or angel dust or wet is transported on rail cars and like those big tankers. So it is really hazardous, huh? So really you gotta have a hazmat. Okay. That technology comes from fallen angels. Let's go, huh?
Shut your stupid ass up and go back to India.
Man, I'm giving this is real building here.
I'm with you. I'm following you. Angel dust, fallen demonic beings. The angel. The only difference between a demon and an angel is their actions. They're all all they are dead men. You dig what I'm saying? So go ahead. Explain how formaldehyde comes from angels.
Okay, because all of the technology comes from a higher source than us. So if ether is the blood of gods, ether, plasma ain't nothing. Plasma and piss and tears are one and the same.
Well, plasma and ether are not the same.
Plasma, ether is the blood of gods.
Ether is a solvent.
Hey y'all.
Ether is a solvent. It's a fluid, and it's what space is made out of. This is why you call it the blood of God.
Y'all know they weird shit that they say them celebrities was trying to get out them babies adrenochrome.
Yeah.
Y'all know when you heat it up, it turned into melanin.
Well, I don't know. I heard
it on TikTok. I heard it on TikTok and went down the rabbit hole. It's true.
Okay. Do you know what planet is associated with melon? Saturn. Huh? Let's go. Huh? Let's go.
Practical talk, man.
Man, bro, you can't keep up, bro. Keep up, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go, huh? Keep up.
Because the brother did say so ether is a solvent, and you dig what I'm talking about, just like a
ether is alive,
just like a spirit, just like a drink. They're the same thing.
Synthetic. So bro, synthetic. That's why when people take it, it's called a synthetic drug. But we are all chemically imbalanced different, bro. Let's go.
We don't have to argue. I'm asking weird ass niggas. Where is ether at?
Everywhere.
Wow,
Good one.
It's everywhere.
Where?
There is no point where ether is not.
Where is it at, bro?
Everywhere.
You see, y'all talking about some shit y'all can't even prove, bro.
No, listen, you're stupid if you think you can look and see ether. It's the most sublimated and rarest element in all the world.
How is it the rarest and it's everywhere, fool?
It's the rarest because it's you can't be detected by the eye. You can only detect it by what it reacts on, and this is called the cosmic background radiation, nigga.
Bro, how do the white people see this?
Where is cosmic background radiation?
It's not on Earth.
You're stupid then.
You gotta have blue eyes to see it, Rude Word.
And blonde hair. And be from Germany. It's crazy. Talking about it's the rarest form, but it's everywhere on Earth. Like, come on, bro. Do you know how big Earth is?
Hold on, stop. Hold on, Cosmo. Them niggas just called you Cosmo and Kaiser.
Cool Cosmo, my nigga.
No, they call me Cosmo Kaiser because I kill all that German bullshit talk. I'm the cloud kicker, nigga. Any of them hopes and dreams that any of that shit was true, I stomp all that pie in the sky out.
Hey. So,
you can call me Cosmo Kaiser, nigga. You can call me Hitler, nigga. Because that's what I do. I kill all that
planets are gases, right? Planets are gases. So
no,
all
planets are rocks.
So who farted them out? Who farted them out?
Gases around.
Who farted the gas out?
Who told y'all this shit?
Who farted the gas out? What I want to know, since they gas, who farted it out?
And what keeps the gas together in a ball?
Bro, how do y'all know this is gas? Who told y'all these stories?
Yeah, that shit's stupid. That is stupid. It's a rock body just like our planet, right? And it got gas around it, just like our planet. The same thing happens on every heavenly body, just depending on where you are, depending on what gases are in your atmosphere.
So the gases are all of the gases put together are the force field.
You galactical weirdo of proof at. No, bro, where is your proof at that these planets is bro? Where is your proof? Bro, y'all just making up shit, man. You fucking weirdos.
Man, we're not making up nothing. We no worse than what you make up, bro. No worse than what you make up. You librarian, you, huh? Mute up, man.
Damn, all y'all wear makeup. What the fuck going on?
Man, these niggas just making up shit because they mad. They believe in the galactical queen and shit. These niggas is weird, man.
What are you
Y'all
talking
believe in galactical shit? You believe that you can go to the planet? You believe that this is your second home? You believe that we come from Mars and the fourth planet? You weird.
Where are you making this shit up from? You didn't hit that wet stick, didn't you?
Planets ain't nothing but energies, huh? Energies, just like it take 8 minutes for the sun rays to reach Earth. Those planets ain't nothing but energies, huh? Consciousness, huh? Let's go.
My nigga, you said it was a rock. Now it's energy. Which one is it, bro?
I didn't say. I said it was gases. He said that the planets are
the planet is a rock
protected by gases.
With each other.
So it's an atmosphere. So it's a force field, huh? Those gases put together make a force field. I get what he's saying, kind of. Let's go, huh?
Weird ass niggas is wrong. Is it a gas place or is it a rock solid?
And you a weird ass nigga thinking that you
and guess what? It's water too. So it's solid, liquid, and gas.
Now,
it's all of them. It's solid, liquid, and gas to make up a planet.
Did you hear what he said, Cuckoo Copper? He said it's all that shit. So are you wrong or is he wrong?
Are you wrong?
Bro, we are imagining no worse than what you imagine us being from here and there, bro. It's the same thing, bro. Talk your talk and be able to stand on straight business. That's all, huh? You a cuckoo. You weird, bro. You from Ohio, the weirdest state in America. Shut the fuck up. You know, man. Let's go, huh? You're weird ass, man.
Ohio,
hey, Cosmo. Root Word is from Ohio. They did just run the Nazis off up there.
You got that right, you pussy niggas. And all I'm asking y'all,
that's the weirdest state in America. It's a serpent mound up there.
Why can't the white boy Nazis tried to protest? Them niggas pulled up and popped out on them in Ohio. I liked it. They pulled up and showed out.
Man, them was Detroit niggas.
Gun in hand. I don't know who the niggas was. I'm just proud of
Detroit niggas.
Those was Bow Wow. Those Bow Wows. Bow Wow got straight bodies in Ohio, man. Y'all got Bow Wow fucked up. Let's go.
Listen. Them was some Sudanese, Western African, Liberian ass niggas.
That bitch said Sudanese. God
Y'all niggas believe in aliens, and one of you stupid ass nigga believe it's a rock planet, and the other nigga believe it's a gas. Both of you niggas.
Ohio got a fucking serpent mound up there. Who built the fucking serpent mound?
Dig your hand in the dirt, nigga. It's not dirt.
What's with you, Cosman?
You niggas up conversation. Go outside and stand on the grass. Dig your hand in the grass and tell me that's not dirt. That's not a rock.
So I was reading it.
Ain't nothing wrong with conversation if we can have it without cussing each other out, you dumb bastards.
I'm not cussing you out, you fucking librarian. You lying ass librarian.
Dumb buck nut. We can definitely have the conversation.
I was reading.
Damn you, stupid.
You retarded nigga, motherfucker start shit, and when the niggas start confronting it on y'all, now y'all talking about Ohio, and both of you dumbass niggas wrong. It's a lie.
Man, who built the serpent mound in Ohio?
Y'all that the word planet is play and net put together.
What?
You go to bed, man. Brain dead ass niggas.
I was reading up on formaldehyde.
What does that mean? What does plain and net mean?
And they said that it's
play and net. Like I don't get it.
They protected through all of the universe. And
play,
it's also,
like play,
the makeup of comets is what makes up a comet.
It's the same shit.
Yeah.
Ain't no such
Don't you use Comet? Don't you use Comet to clean your dirty toilet bowls and
man, this nigga crazy.
No, I use Kool-Aid. I use Kool-Aid.
That bitch said Kool-Aid, man. Let's go. Root word, bring your sensitive ass back up here. Stop acting like a sensitive sissy, you spiritual sissy.
Man, Zay rubbing off on you a little bit too much. Get your little zesty ass back up here.
Good where it ran off?
Yeah, Tootie ran off. Tootie, you don't know the facts of life, you dumb motherfucker. Let's go, huh?
You know Zay love him. He don't care what you talk about. Zay, my
everybody
friend.
hates Rose. That's your new
Zay, your friend,
reality show.
The Real Housewives of Columbus.
Oh, not Columbus, huh? Did Cook. Bow Wow is the realest thing in Ohio, man. Y'all got Bow Wow fucked up, huh? Bow Wow holding Ohio down, huh?
Even my wife had to say, wow.
Hey, root words, you lying ass librarian. Who built the fucking serpent mound?
That's bad.
Yeah, the lion ass librarian. Who built the serpent mounds in Ohio? Was it your people or was it your in-laws? You dumb motherfucker, you. Let's go, huh?
You know, y'all know root word from Europe. You dig what I'm talking about? That's an African, man. So he came over here, mixed in, and found the mounds just like everybody else did. You dig what I'm talking? All his little family. We was the ones over here building them. He came with Columbus.
So he literally came in with Columbus. So he came in through Canada. It sure enough wasn't Florida, huh? They came in through Canada, huh?
Them niggas French.
Woodward came in on a bat wing. That nigga from Transylvania.
That nigga from Shambhala. He from the center of the earth. That nigga's a troglodyte.
That nigga got a widow's peak.
Not a troglodyte, huh? A troglodyte. Man, those troglodytes use lava to build they sharp ass blades, huh? Right now, medical blades. Your surgeon would prefer a blade made out of lava, huh? So those troglodytes was the first cannibals, huh? Those troglodytes was nocturnal, huh? They was in caves and cuts and shit. So root words, your people built the serpent mounds, huh? You popped up. You pop your head up out of a manhole and just start building shit, huh? You a mound builder, huh? Let's go, huh? Root words got sharp ass canines just like a German Shepherd, huh? He's a cannibal.
Man, that shit crazy. Gonna be your feet right on down to the white meat.
I am not a mound builder. I am a castle builder. Just for the record.
Oh, so root words is a he-man ass nigga now, huh? By the power of Castle of Graysor, root words has the power.
That was root word skull that they was living in. that little castle gray skull. He got a dusty ass mop on his head, nigga. That's what they was living in. That was root word skull.
A skull dugger
about that motherfucker with his feds on crooked.
Hey, did y'all see the new Superman? I mean, not Superman, but the new He-Man. Did you know that Gray Skull is a nigga?
It's not surprising, bro. They whitewash all that shit. Let's go, huh?
Crazy. Gray Skull, Adam is way down later in time, but it's a Gray Skull, and his Gray Skull is a nigga with dreads on that planet that they was on. Go back. It's a new He-Man where they go back in time, right? And they go back and tell you how it all started. The nigga started the whole Ethereum or whatever the little place is.
That's bro. It's a Ethereum Bitcoin coin that's like the gas. Bro,
yeah, that's
so
the name of the planet.
He-Man was my favorite cartoon, so they whitewashed it, huh? He-Man, G.I. Joe, and the Transformers, huh?
What they're telling you is He-Man, Adam, is just a light-skinned nigga.
Yeah, they went and took over the dark secrets and stole the secrets and ran off with the secrets and then started punishing the original people of the secrets.
It was a war too that you gotta read it. It's a war that happened and like magic won over science. That's what was happening. Magic won over science in our world. Science won over magic.
Root word like Mumra.
Is they telling y'all some? Is it revealing something in the story?
Hey, them niggas don't even remember Mumra. Them niggas don't even Mumra. Hey, then
that look like root word with them red ass eyes when he get through smoking.
With that widow's peak, that widow's peak growing to a crown. Hey, Mumra had the coldest transformation scene though. His shit used to be hard. You used to think Mumra was gonna do something. That nigga power up on your ass like a Super Saiyan and get fucked up by the Silver Hawks. Eye of Thundera. Man, that nigga just brought me
that
back.
was my shit. The Silver Hawks.
I'm telling you, that shit was hard. Are they supposed to come out with a movie in 2026?
The Silverhawks?
A Silverhawks movie.
Man, they better not fuck that up.
Bro, and they got your boy, I forget the nigga name, and he looked just like fucking Panthro. They got the nigga, they already got the people, they showed the little shit on the trailer shit, bro. This shit is gonna be hard.
I hope they don't fuck it up.
Bastard said, we don't know what you look like, sir. How I look like Charles Barkley. I ain't fat. I ain't no
Master Self look like Sugar Bear. Remember that cartoon that was on that cereal box?
He got some fat ass cheeks.
He look like Sugar Bear.
Grimace. He got a point on the top of his head. Shout out to Temu too. Temu be trapping. That's the new trap spot. Raisin Bran. Nah, nigga. We ate Captain Crunch berries, nigga. Sugar smacks. You dig what I'm talking about? We even ate the fake Captain Crunch, nigga. King Vitamin, nigga. We had King Vitamin, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't know shit, man. Y'all niggas silver spoon ass niggas. Dig what I'm talking about? Went to school in the 2000s ass niggas. You dig what I'm saying? Hey, what's the fat nigga that stay up here now? I think him and Master of Self both got gout, big fat niggas. Master of Self got gout in his neck. Nigga, you don't know about them King Vitamins, nigga. This shit was nasty. After you eat the real ones, the King Vitamins was terrible. But
man, I wouldn't even fuck with them motherfuckers because they ain't taste the same. Nigga, I went to my cousin's house. They had a big bag of them motherfuckers. Nigga, I ain't even fuck with that one.
Oh shit. Yeah, man. But motherfuckers did every Saturday. Every Saturday, this how my Saturday started off. First thing you gonna hear is that music click on. You dig what I'm talking about? Banging in the house. Drifting on a memory. Ain't no place I'd rather be than with you. That's my Sunday. That's like a memory for Saturday mornings.
So hey, you'll know that Saturday is really the Sabbath then. So that's why we be so ready for Saturday to come, huh? But they start working the motherfucker exclusively on the Sabbath day. So you would think that Sunday is the Sabbath, but it's really Saturday, huh? Let's go, huh?
Well, Halil II around 200 AD created the Hebrew calendar to fall in line with the Roman calendar so it won't piss them off. So they created the calendar out of the Babylonian and then applied it to the Jewish. You dig what I'm talking about? So it wasn't theirs, and they did that. This is how you can get Sabbaths every Saturday, but that's fake. That's not how you find a Sabbath. You use the moon to find the Sabbath, and you got 4 Sabbaths in a month, and they are on the quarters or the changes of the moon. They're called the full moon, the new moon, the waxing and waning gibbous. On those days, which can be any day, is the Sabbath.
So it's all going back to numbers, because when you were saying the 4 moons, so it's 4 quarters. So damn, man, that's powerful, huh?
Yeah, this is why it's 13 months. This is why it's 52 weeks in a year. It's 13 months because it go off the moon and not the sun. This is why they call this place Turtle Island, because the count is on the turtle back.
So just like the sun to me is Archangel Michael. That's why Michael Jackson moonwalked over the moon. You know what I'm saying? But let's go. Hey,
if
did you know
the month's 28 days, you'll have 13 months.
Exactly, and that's how you count the moon. 28
so
days.
it's really 28 days.
Hold on, it's 13 sections in the middle of a turtleback super, but it's 28 smaller sections around the outside. Now, every terrapin or every turtle except the leatherback and the loggerhead has that in the Americas, especially what they call a side neck turtle. If the turtle can take his neck out and flip it to the side to protect itself, every one of them has 13 sections in the middle, 28 sections days around the edge of it. And they call that the tori, or the turtle count. This is where you get terrapin from. The word terrapin is Algonquin.
Oh, so the Maryland terrapins.
Yep.
But okay, so look. So is a turtle a reptile and an amphibian? Because he can go in water and land, right? Huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's powerful. Hey, I found out when I was in South Carolina, you know, the bumps that's on the alligator, that's like solar power. I mean, like it's like thermal. It keeps all those bumps that's on the alligator's back, it keeps the alligator warm. You know what I'm saying?
I hear they vibrate. They make a sound. They make a sound, and you dig what I'm talking about, during mating or when it's cold, and it like vibrates the muscle and keeps the muscle alive while they still sleeping. Because these motherfuckers will like stick their nose out the water if it get too cold. They'll stick their nose out the water and just freeze. Right? And then they got this shit that's like antifreeze in their body, right? That it start shaking from sound. It start going throughout their body, and it like de-thaw them out. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, that's real talk.
That's powerful. So God was a straight scientist, huh? Type shit, huh?
Yeah. He would have had to be. Yeah.
He was sincere, because look. Science, man turned science into a sin, but God was sincere when he created science, huh? Let's go, huh?
or we could just look at the wordplay crazy. We could also look at it as science and spirituality are the same thing, or two sides of the same coin, for the simple fact that they're trying to do the exact same thing. Science is looking at the natural nature and trying to figure out the unseen causes behind it in nature, and spirituality is looking at the unseen causes in man and trying to explain it. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Hey, they say like it's particles that's around our aura, that those particles are negative and positive. So those particles are like what they show us with the cartoons and the movies. It's a demon on one side and an angel on the other. which ain't nothing but consciousness, consequences that you go through,
You sort of close. You sort of close now, and I get what you're saying. There are spirits around us, good and evil, and this is called inspiration. Don't you have 1,000 conversations in your head with yourself a day? If you notice, half of them conversations ain't in your voice. And then in times of darkness, right? In times of darkness, like we're in right now, right? Men of low spiritual rate who stuck in that darkness called the voice of the Creator their conscience.
Who voice is it again?
It's the Creator. It's not an audible voice. It's not an audible voice like you hear in your ear. It's like the voice that tell you don't go to the store, right? And then you don't go to the store, and then you find out the next day that 8 niggas got shot. It's that voice that ain't never wrong, that you don't hear it with your ear, you hear it with your gut. It resonates on the inside. You call it, you may call it, because you a man in darkness too, you may call it a conscience, but that's actually the voice of the Creator.
It's just that gut feeling, huh?
That's what they call it. Yeah, but it's actually the voice of the Creator. This is how you hear it. That gut then told you, don't do that.
Ooh, whoa. So is that why fasting is so associated with the spiritual? Huh?
Yes, because you're cleaning toxins and bullshit out your body, which brings you closer in spirit to the Creator. It's like tuning a radio, right? And fasting helps you tune it, that fine tuning. You dig what I'm talking about? It helps with that. And this is why on Sabbaths, they tell you to jump, pray, have a good time, but then do what? Sit still.
Okay.
Because the Creator says, I speak to the soul of every man, woman, and child.
Okay, so is that why Saturday, a lot of motherfuckers fuck up the church money on Saturday after they be on a fucking spiritual binge, just giving up the ghost to the wrong entity, huh?
There's a lot, yeah. There's a lot to that. A lot to that. It's a lot to that. Yeah, cosmology is good, master itself, but first you need to learn cosmogony. Yeah, before you learn cosmology, which is played out like a whim, learn cosmogony. It's backed by literal mathematics. It's how, with, what, and when, where, and why of the creation. Learn
Lewis. Hey, Lewis, you say that I never gave up the Juvenile song. Bro, when I see that name, you remind me, or you some kin to Louis Gossett Jr., huh? You acting ass nigga, let's get it, huh? Appreciate your presence. Y'all could be anywhere in the world. Y'all are not here with me, huh? Let's run the numbers up, huh? Let's get this build
video up, niggas.
Yeah, let's get the build up to 1,000 people in the chat so Smoke Signal could break bread like Jesus said, huh? Let's go, huh?
Now you know cosmogony too. Ooh, yeah, right. Well, why didn't you say that? Now you know cosmogony too. Man, y'all niggas be careful, man. Stop doing that, man. Mr.
Hey, master of self, huh? You a master troller, man. You need to put some type of avatar up there, huh? Master of self, huh? Stop it, huh? That's a burner account, huh? Let's go, huh?
Man,
y'all get off my young boy, master of self, man. That's my nigga, man.
You gotta know how to talk to the OGs. We gonna get on his ass. He'll be all right.
Oh yeah, he gotta learn how to fight.
Ass too.
He gotta learn how to fight.
Yeah, I know it's a burner account, man. You ain't got no avatar.
You know, holy groovy guru ass niggas swear they got all the answers.
Yeah, just like
they don't leave a
signal.
nigga no room. You know me?
Smoke signal. You got a
Like
burner
that nigga
account.
master self. That nigga got an answer for everything. And be
Yeah, he
wrong
do.
than a motherfucker.
He's the master in his own brain, huh? He can't go wrong, huh? Outside of that,
what is the self? I bet he don't know what the self is. What is the self? Since you a master of it, what is the self? And if a nigga say his physical body, that just shows that he ain't on the level. Hey, you say what he be wrong about, Super? He said everything, nigga.
For real.
Nah, I meant to say Chief I Am.
Chief I Am.
Yeah, Chief I Am man got the man. That nigga got an answer for everything. That nigga be wrong than a motherfucker.
That's him. That's him. He just got a burner account, huh?
My bad, master self. I meant Chief I Am, bro. You still need to learn how to fight, though.
Hey, Sam said, Master Self is Chief I Am.
That's him. Yes, the same person. Just like Smoke Signal, bro. You need to get an avatar, bro. You got a burner account, huh? Since for 45 years, bro, you need to put smoke in your avatar or something, man. Pay me to make you a goddamn logo or something, bro. I'm tired of seeing that goddamn burner P on there, huh?
Yeah, what do the P stand for anyway? The nigga.
For real, yours is Smoke Signal, and then you got a big P up there.
That nigga real name is Purvis.
Purvis.
Percival. That nigga named Percival. Smoke Signal Simmons. That nigga Percival Simmons.
Hey, they was naming people
The P is silent, man. Smoke Signal. The P is silent. Like pseudo.
That bitch named Purvis Smith. Let's go.
Purvis. Nigga. Y'all remember the basketball player Nervous Purvis Ellison?
No. Where he from, the 70s or something?
Master itself, bro, you could never beat me. Stop it, son. Stop saying that I beat up Cosmo. When? On what, sir? When? And you can't run it back and do it again. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all got to stop saying y'all got one up on Cosmo. When? Show some proof of that. Nigga, I've been hot duking in y'all niggas since I came to this community. You dig what I'm talking about? For real. Calling all the little bullshit out. That's why y'all don't like a nigga. It's okay, though.
Yeah, Root Words done ran off to a straight Becky. We done ran him off, huh? He in the arms of a Karen, ratting out crying. Shut your librarian ass up, man.
Hey, remember when they used to have that little 19 cent a day for the little Africans, and that music used to come on in the background, that in the arms of
they got me with
an angel.
Yeah. I sucked money in the 80s. I felt sorry. I had sympathy and empathy, for them Africans.
Till you
Hey, what was that bullshit show with Della Reese? And she was like a angel or some shit.
Oh yeah,
Touched by an Angel.
I used to hate that show.
Touched by an Angel, until
all the ladies watched it though. All the grandmas, all the moms.
I never watched that shit. I used to hate that shit.
That was her last show until she was touched by Grim Reaper. Rest in peace, Let's go, I should have said it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the wrong angel touched her, huh?
Yeah, Grim Reaper touched her. Yeah, let's go, That's an angel too, right?
It is.
It's Grim Reaper, the angel of death. Oh, yes. Let's go. Yes. And look, Immature told us about the constellations constantly, and they also gave up the ghost, Remember that song? Give up the ghost, yeah. Can't no ghost walk on streets of gold, huh? Let's go.
Yeah. Master of Self trolling. He trolling tonight, y'all. He just trolling. We don't take it serious, cuz.
Nobody with a real avatar we take serious, huh?
Well, we take you serious till you get out.
Yeah, man, we can't, man. You got a burner account, bro. Your baby mama looking for you right now, huh? She wants digital books, so let's go.
Oh man. Man, my nigga then woke up on the wrong side of the bed, man. Yeah, he said he was mad. Look, man, listen, you should have seen Master himself when Michigan whooped on Ohio. Talk about a nigga. Listen, he act like he got punked. Like Michigan punked Ohio team. He act like he got punked. That nigga was upset. Fuck you, Cosmo.
Hey, remember that athlete that used to play for the Ohio State round about the same time that LeBron James was drafted into the league? He fucked up the church money, huh? They caught him, they pulled him over. He had bulletproof vest on and the whole car full of, yeah, I mean that dude way back. Yeah, he lost his mind, huh?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I hated that nigga Claret, man, because that nigga used to do Michigan Bowl, man. I ain't gonna lie. He used to do Michigan Bowl, man. I did not like that nigga.
Hey, so somebody put roots on him, huh? Root words that your people put roots on Maurice Claret, huh? He wasn't never the same after that, huh? He was supposed to be the LeBron James of football, huh? Let's go. That's all that is in Ohio is the Ohio State. Ain't nothing else in Ohio, huh? You don't go to vacation to go to Ohio, huh? You go there, your family member done died.
They got Cedar.
That's it.
You got Cedar Point and PCP. That's really much all you got. PCP, the Ohio Bucknuts, and hey, listen, Latrell, I can't make this up. They named their school after a nut, nigga. The Ohio Buckeye, a Buckeye is a nut that grows on a tree. I can't make this shit up.
I thought it was a bean or something. I thought it was a black eyed pea or something.
It's a little nut. You can't even really eat the motherfucker.
Is it poisonous?
Yeah, the bitch poisonous. I think you gotta boil it or something. But the bitch poisonous till you boil it.
Oh, so all beans at one time was poisonous. So damn. I always wondered. So Ohio is supposed to be a agriculture college, huh? It's supposed to be nothing but farmers up there, huh? Farmer Joe.
Root word eat raw beans and let them swell up in his stomach.
They major, thing that they come do, you come to Ohio to do is inbreed with your folks. You dig what I'm talking about? You go up there to Ohio to make your auntie your baby mama.
No, so it's sneaky links, so and you just pop up and just
you just pop up in the mix. You just pop up in the mix.
Sneaky links.
This why you always around your auntie and you don't never see your mama.
Their cousin make a dozen.
So root word is mutated, huh? So root word is a grand uncle.
Listen, I'm starting to believe root word and Shy Son is the same nigga. Them niggas, listen, both of them niggas crippled.
Your word is a piece of shit that learn how to walk.
Crippled, bro. That nigga's in a wheelchair. That nigga, you see his fingers look like they don't bend. You dig what I'm talking about? Them nigga finger don't bend. That nigga Shah Son is a mutant for real, bro.
Man, that bitch got straight bone action.
That nigga got 17 fingers.
Rigor mortis, huh?
Nigga, he finger your girlfriend, she gone.
That nigga got whale feet like a goddamn platypus. That nigga got kicked out of swim. He got kicked out of swim meet for going too fast.
Dolphin head
ass when niggas on.
That nigga half manatee ass nigga.
Root words got a perm that never gets wet.
That look like a duck-billed platypus.
A duck-billed ass foot. That nigga look like. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man?
Some kin to Dr. York, huh? They got the same phenotype. Let's go.
Hey, what's that cartoon with that platypus? He like a detective or some shit. He a platypus, but he a detective. He be sneaking around.
Dynasty ass niggas, huh?
Oh God. Man, y'all niggas retarded, man. Ain't gonna goddamn platypus.
Got a bunch of swamps up there, huh? Root words is the Duck Dynasty of Ohio, huh? Let's go, huh?
Oh man. They gonna call
he got an airboard and all, huh?
They gonna call them niggas Cluck Dynasty because they some Clucks. Cluck Dynasty, nigga, in Ohio, Columbus. Cluck Dynasty. These niggas is crazy. That's high quality H2O right there. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, man. I was questioning.
Man, you niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. It come in an H2O bottle, nigga.
Yeah, man,
what's an H2O bottle? Super. You mean a 2 liter?
And then you said a CO2 cartridges. So, bro, you taking those cartridges and taking them straight up the nose, huh? I know it. I knew it, bro.
This nigga said a fluid was in a CO2 canister. Yeah, y'all was okay with that? that a fluid was in a thing to hold a gas?
I would just let them talk, man. Let them sound smart. That's how
Root word be one to sound smart so bad.
Yeah, and then because he's stupid and you did what I'm talking about, niggas be tired of hearing that shit. See, I just asked you a simple question, Kuzma. Why you can't answer the question?
I just want to have a simple conversation. God damn it, a simple conversation. That's just like a library.
The rivers. It's called the Bailey Moot, Cosma. I digress.
See, Ohio ain't got nothing but little creeks and rivers. They ain't got lakes or seas up there, huh? It's different up there, bro. Everybody who snuck into America came through Ohio. Let's go.
Man. That's why they got the O's at both ends. They just sneak in one door out the other.
Yeah, man. Root words is originally from Canada, huh? He Canada tried.
That nigga, he do be always screaming at Montreal ass shit. Nigga, you from goddamn Quebec.
He's a raptor, huh? Root words is some kin to Drake. Let's go. 6 God.
Hey, you better stop claiming that nigga master himself. Your ass too. We gonna lump your motherfucking ass right into that shit. Hey, where my nigga? What's the fat nigga that got gout? Super. What's his name? Willie Daniels. where fat ass Willie Daniels been, man? I ain't seen that nigga in a minute. I ain't seen no Robert Lay. Robert Lee.
Man,
Willie
Robert
Davis had to go
Lee
to the hospital because he
Robert
OD'd
Lee
on
went off on Philly,
Wolf
man. That
brand
shit was
chili.
funny, man.
What you
They
say?
had a fight. That shit was funny, bro. Robert Lee went and gave Philly the 21 questions, man, the other day. That shit was funny, bro.
He was
Let's get
cooking
it.
Philly.
Yeah, he was, man, for about 2 hours. Man, I heard that shit. That shit made my day at work, man. That shit was funny. Let's go.
Damn, Philly. You let Robert Lee get that. Robert Lee. Listen, I didn't beat Robert Lee feet so much. I got a personal whip. I just whip him with this one whip. I don't beat him with nothing else. That's his personal ass kicker. Man, that nigga hates Super too, man. that nigga hates Super guts, man. We cooking that nigga, man. That shit be so funny. No, I got you. But let me shoot the old lady to work, y'all, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Peace and blessings, man. I'm gonna leave Super up here by himself, man, and see how long he can just talk to just, you know what I'm saying? I would pull it, but you know what I'm saying? I can't show all of my talents. You know what I'm saying? I'm just happy that he allowed me up here. Let's get it, huh? They don't like me either. Let's go.
That's how you know you're doing something right. And when you respect it, they don't like you.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so I feel better, huh? Let's go.
Yeah. That's how you know you're doing something right. And you ain't fucking with nobody when you get free haters. You dig what I'm saying? But that just let you know you're doing good.
Okay, so just be a free thinker. They don't like free thinkers. They all want to collectively think the same. That's what
I don't want to be like y'all.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't want to be better. I want to be better. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna front. You're gonna talk about.
Oh, you think you better than us, huh?
Right. That's the first thing. Yeah. You
fucking right. I'm better. Yes. I'm gonna jump back on. I'm gonna pause up for a minute.
Yeah, my man, I've been graduated from that conscious we are here from man. That's a feel good. That's all it is. You could be from anywhere in this world, but what you gonna do about it right now, huh? All of these topics that we have to conquer, and everybody want to be 800 years back, bro. I get it, huh? Root words. You is one of the greatest at that, huh? Let's go. I want to learn how to make $1 million in one trade. That's where I'm at now. I'm about that straight money, huh? I'm trying to be a night trader, a day trader. I'm trying to learn about puts, closes, options. I'm trying to learn about all that shit. I'm trying to man. That's the only way you can really conquer something, huh? Instead of trying to be a sovereign, that's stealing shit, huh? Why would we go out and just earn it, huh? That's where I'm at with it. Let's go though.
Man, them niggas ain't got no skills to earn no goddamn income.
Yeah, it makes. I mean, it makes sense. Everything try to put. Nah, let me shut up. I don't want to be outcasted no more. I'm trying to be peaceful, but bro, yeah, I want to be. I'm just gonna have to live with that. I'm always be the outcast. I'm outcasted from my mama house. Thank God she let me back over there. But is that the way to be? Huh? Outcast. I feel like Andre 3000.
What you did? Drink all the Kool-Aid and put the empty jug back in the fridge?
Nah, man. I went at her husband. I asked her husband family questions about my childhood, and you know what I'm saying. So I had to let that woke shit go. That consciousness damn near killed me. Everybody around me backed up from me. everybody on YouTube and everything. So I was questioning myself, like, do I got the blood of Satan or Jesus? I thought I had the blood of Jesus, but I might got the blood of Satan. I don't know.
You got that vampire blood in you.
Yeah, that
nigga could smoke that K2.
Kelly, I'm the first troll then. I'm the first digital conscious troll ever. And this is the thanks I get. I left, bro. Kelly, baby girl, I see me all over this conscious or conscience community with the graphics and all. Y'all didn't know how to stream, huh? With everything. Huh? Somebody owe me a whole lot of money. I need my 99%. I'm a Cohen, for goddamn it, huh? I'm coming for my money. Let's go, huh? Yeah. Damn, man. I'm the greatest troll ever? Huh? Am I the Candyman troll? Huh? I'm trolling on truths. Do the other trolls, do they troll on lies or what? I don't know, but I'm the greatest ever. I need my money. Let's go, huh?
I don't know about that, bro. I think I'm the best troll ever. I think we gotta have a competition. We gotta have a troll off.
Yeah, we gotta have a troll off. So you probably the best over at Smoke Signal. See, on my digital time off, I was digitally retired, and you came and took it, huh? You snatched it up, but could I be the greatest troll over on OG Philly? The Aboriginals won't allow me up. Aboriginal Power or Aboriginal TV. Who's the greatest trolls over there? Let's go though.
I don't know.
Hey,
You might be a troll. You might be the greatest troll over there, but Super the greatest troll over here.
Yeah, I see that.
That nigga's a trolling ass nigga, bro.
It can only be one troll at a time.
Troll my own self, man.
Yeah, sometimes you a cold nigga. You will troll yourself.
Hey, boy, cause I ruined. I'm talking about, boy. I look back like, God damn, man, was I that much of a Satanist? Huh? They still don't. It's places. Hey, I get it. It's places that I would never go again. Huh?
Hey, but dig this. Dig this, Latrell. Once you understand that the word self and the word Satan are the same word, it starts to hit different. That's the yeah. When you become a master of self, that's your lower self. When you master your higher self, you become God. This is what religion did. It got you to praise the creation God and not the creator, the God maker.
Okay. So I seen like how there's the creator, but creation is the stars and all that, the sun, moon, and all that. But then next are the creatures, and then did they make us last, which is the creators again? Huh?
No, we the last to come out of the time of creation. Time of creation was a 24,000 year period where the milieu of the planet or the atmosphere and the planet was adjusting itself to produce life. You did one talking about like a woman goes into menstruation, and right before she goes into menstruation, it's her highest time to get pregnant and all that shit.
Yeah,
you did one saying same thing with the earth. It's a time and a reason and a season for it to bring shit on the planet, and the plants was first, microbial life, then plants, then the serpents and all that shit, animal life, and then man.
So do you know what's the name of that certain juice that we have in us that is named after creation? Damn near the creatine or something like that. So I see where we was created, or there's I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because when
because we the same shit that make up a planet make up your body.
Yeah, because we got to say like iron is in our blood, but shit, there's a metal iron and all that. So
guess what? Guess what else in your blood? Shit that would kill you, like mercury, like gold. Shit is in your blood, but it's in such fine, minute, perfectly balanced states that you can't live without it.
Oh, but that's powerful though.
It's gotta be a creator, bro. They know all this shit work together. You dig what I'm saying?
I get it. So
sometimes it works better without man.
So even with the
I'll be back, fellas.
We're in the year of the dragon, but just like that, we're last on it. But the animals like it's the ox, the tiger, like how Tiger Woods was born in December 30th, 1975. So he's a wood tiger, but his people call him Tiger Woods, huh? Let's go, huh? That was a little past everybody pay rate right there, but I seen that because we're in the year of the dragon, right? That's the 9, right? Huh? Type shit. What I'm learning a little more, but
the dragon means clear sight.
That's what the dragon means to you.
Age of the information, so you can see all this shit clearly. If you a dragon, if you ain't a dragon, then muddy waters.
Dragon. So Dragon, remember Dragon, who are used to rap with Rough Riders? I don't know. The Dagon people and all. Yeah. I'm just rambling now, but let's get it, huh?
Man, that's you and Cosmo. Y'all above my pay grade on that shit. I'm a Southern Baptist, man.
Hey, somebody, man, I got a compliment, man, like, man, you supposed to be a preacher, and they called me the preacher at work and shit, man. But let's go, man. It's all connected, but I mean, we see it in different ways and stuff. So I'm just delighted just to be able to keep up with y'all, man. Y'all are the greatest ever, huh? Let's go.
Man, these niggas need Jesus. They go outside of that, they gonna be lost.
So it's the year of the snake. Oh man, I don't know. I know one thing. Earlier, I guess last week was the 5th year anniversary of Kobe passing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He died. It was supposed to be the year of the rat. But I ain't getting all deep diving into that right now. It's too late. It's too early in the morning. So that solar system, I mean, I see where like certain things are lined up. You know what I'm saying? Like when you were saying, like, we got Mercury in our blood, but it's a planet Mercury that is associated with communication, huh? And shit like that. But let me mute up, man. Let's go.
Nah, man, there's a Mercury card too. Remember the Mercury?
Yeah, them Mercuries. Yeah, them. Hey, was the Lincoln Town? The Mercuries were like lemons or something, right? The Mercuries.
I remember them motherfucker being the Dolphin rental.
The Dolphin rental. We call them Rockhead rentals in Florida.
Nigga, we be 14, 13 driving around like we grown in the motherfucker for $20.
Do the bulk of the streets still rent out their cars like that, huh? Is it somebody in the streets that's lucky enough to get a client to rent them a Tesla truck. Now that's some real ball in there, huh? What is it at least happening in Miami, huh? Let's go. Is it happening in y'all big ass artificial cities, huh? Is it somebody that's in the street that y'all know that's pulling up with a rockhead Tesla truck? Ain't nothing wrong with it, huh? Do not try to steal the rims off of there. Give your client back that Tesla truck how you got it. Let's go. Let's get it, huh?
The motherfucker be trying to take them rims off all day.
For real, huh?
With they daddy tie iron, nigga, that shit don't work on.
Mercury is in tuna, so mercury is in the thermostats. If you got central air and heating, so mercury associated with zinc. Zinc is zinc in our blood too. Say that zinc cures leprosy. So when Jesus cured zinc with leprosy, Jesus had a big bag of leprosy just sprinkling on people, rubbing it like on baby powder and then slapping people. You is healed in the name of Jesus. Type shit. Let's go. I'm just saying.
Powder.
Yeah, like remember when Mike Epps, he was the assistant pimp, and he took the little powder in. What that was off of How High, wasn't it? He was the assistant pimp. Yeah, that was. Was that off? No, but that was.
Now Scruncho was the assistant pimp.
Scruncho.
Remember Scruncho, the comedian? The little black nigga.
Yeah. That was, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Mike Epps was the pimp. So that was off of How High, right?
His name was Powder.
Hey, Mike Epps say that he was high as hell off of damn near all his movies. So I went back and watched Friday after next. He was a little thin, huh? That bitch was.
I watched that dumbass shit the other day when him and that nigga Eddie Winslow was trying to move some bricks.
Oh, I remember that movie.
What was that movie?
I forgot the name of it, but I'm damn, the dude from Power was in it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the name of that fucking crazy ass movie.
That nigga Mike L stupid. That nigga say, nah, man, That nigga don't really be acting, man. He just be being a real nigga on TV. He just be a regular nigga.
I think Mike L's probably the funniest is just like cracking on you, like jiving and stuff, boy. That motherfucker funny, boy. Huh? Let's go though.
Kelly Green, you know you be eating them tuna fish sandwiches at work.
Yeah, Kelly Green. Hey, all streamers or fans of streamers need to step their game up. You got a burner account too, huh? Who is you hiding out from, huh? Who is your sneaky link? You need to put a real avatar on it, Kelly Green. I've been seeing that same Kelly K for the last 2 years or so. You need to do better, huh? For the time being, temporarily put on Kelly from Destiny Child, even if you a Redbone. Put an avatar on it. Let's go. You know, I'm good at this. I'm gonna go deep in the chat, so I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna pull up a common person that chatted. Let me go back. I'm gonna try to go back 2 hours ago. I ain't gonna let me. Yeah. Who all here? This Capitone. I've been watching you longer than 2 years. Get kicked off the panel. Yeah, I know. See, it started. I cannot look. Okay, we're gonna start there. I was just telling somebody. I was just telling my brother. I was earlier when I was on OG live stream, and I was paused up for 2 hours, and I finally started talking, and he like, bro, man, I had to fall back, man. I went through beef with OG Philly, man. That was my best digital streaming friend. And shit went to hell then. And then all channel holders with their little mini communities start just, y'all treated me worse than white people. Y'all treated me worse than the Klan. So I knew that I had something then, but I was so digitally hurt because I was going through a lot physically and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get better for it. That going down that digital rabbit hole, I done been to jail and everything, trying to pull this conscious thing out and monetize it and all that. But yes, I remember. Y'all know me way more than I know y'all. So I'm supposed to be, I'm literally supposed to have 100 million subscribers by now. I would have broke bread with y'all. I would not leave y'all out. I'm a real one. Help me. I would have helped y'all, but I get it. Sanchez kicked you off too? Yes. Sanchez gave me props, bro. I mean, baby girl, when I seen Sanchez try to put a parental parental discretion advised on his stream, he seen me do that. But you know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to be way further. But I'm not crying. Hey, I appreciate this. This is therapy. I'm spewed all over the conscious community. So I feel good about that. And then not saying the copper tone. Everything copper is after me. But I'm not rubbing it in or nothing. I am God. If I'm the Jesus Christ of Polk County, if I'm the Jesus Christ of Florida, I'm a trendsetter. The Gemini that I am, the Gemini, I'm a trendsetter. I'll get mine on the back end. I will literally be owning Streets of Gold. If I work on the grade crew that builds the roads, not the asphalt, I don't work on the asphalt too, but if my grandma told me that my granddad and uncle worked in asphalt and that I need to be careful, I am genetically built for this. Let's go, But right now, my flesh yearns for $10 million. Do you know what I could do with $10 million right now? I would not be like y'all begging ass aboriginals crying and no, man, I'll be showing out. Pulling, standing on business, be all in Dubai talking about we the aboriginals. Why ain't no aboriginal went to Dubai yet? We got temp services on Chief Holiday. Remember a couple years ago when I was in Jacksonville, I was like, Chief Holiday, get me a job paying $25 an hour, and you know what I'm saying? I'm still waiting on that. It's so much that I was trolling on Truth Song that y'all just want to call me a regular troll. No, Jesus was a troll, It's a duality. It's a polarity, right? If I'm trolling on truth, let my angels irritate your demons, then you're gonna turn around. Your demons are not going to irritate my angels. Let's go. I'm just saying. You remember all that? You've been digitally by my side. You've been a digital bush watcher. The bush watching thing comes from me. All of this. There was no creativity. Big Bap, Aboriginal Power. He owed me all of his money that he get. Before that, y'all did not have no creativity. Y'all was copycatters. I'm not saying you, Kelly Green. No, I'm just saying, the people you look up to, your master teachers and them. Yes, I was kicked out by the best. If you get kicked out, I got kicked out first, I made that a topic trend, I'm the biggest threat. Let's go. But I'm not going to toot my own horn, man. Let me mute up. Let's get it.
Now let them niggas know you the man. Shit, let them niggas know.
Man, they know that, but you know, I'll get killed if I keep saying that I'm the man. I know that I'm the man. I'm nothing others all around me.
Talk your shit, Copper Tone. You did what I'm talking about. Talk your shit. If they jocking your style and you done set these boys up, man, put it on the floor.
Yeah, I done set. I done gave Philly the know-how to, man. All this, but it's easy to block a trendsetter out, I ain't crying or nothing, man. I'm just happy to be back, bro. I was going through a lot, digitally, and I once was a husband, now I'm a baby daddy, Let's go, But I'm still here, I'm better for it, Let's go.
Anybody know who Catrez 438?
Man, I don't know who that, man. Let me jump on him, bro. You need to take your butt, man. We ain't never seen that ever. I ain't never seen that avatar. Where the fuck you come from? You a gypsy? You working at the state fair that's in Tampa? We ain't never seen you around here, man. State yourself, Where the fuck you come from with this? Let's go, Look, the most hated blogger, bro. You ain't the most hated. You are the most loved, man. Tell most hated.
That's Baby Ghost.
That's Baby Ghost. I couldn't go over to that most 3 beef sector, bro. You different, bro. You was destined. You was digitally destined to be the most loved blogger. You need to change that, bro. You ain't hated, You big, you is big OG, man. You probably some kin to Juvenile, man. That's probably a baby younger brother. Let's go.
How did Baby Ghost escape ICE? Baby Ghost, how did you get away from ICE?
Yeah, which one of them reservations you on, Baby Ghost? Let me get my pen real quick. Which one you on over there in New York, Baby Ghost? We gonna send them boys over there. They gonna sing that song to you. Ice, ice, baby. Doom, 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 doom.
Ice, baby. No, he a Haitian. Yeah, man. The Haitians got to worry about ice too. Mexicans and Haitians got to worry about the ice, baby, rolling. The fucking ice is rolling around in a 5.0 looking for Haitians and Mexicans. Let's get it,
Damn. I guess they gonna get a little auto up out of here too then. that nigga say he everything. He a Barksdale. He from South Carolina. He from Florida too. He a Zoe, but he born in Texas, raised in Oklahoma. He out in California. This nigga every goddamn. He with every gang. Whoever winning.
Damn. Man, shit. You is more spread out than a test tube baby semen. Oh,
Man,
goddamn, you was everywhere.
that shit be, I ain't even gonna lie, I hate to say it, but that shit be funny when Kaz get on his head. Nigga, you every Indian. Nigga, you over here, you over there. He said, nigga, you said your grandma was from Egypt. He was like, yeah, Egypt something, Louisiana. Oh man, niggas be funny, man. It didn't get mad because we be laughing at the shit. You know what I mean? The shit funny to me, man. I think that niggas just need to stop. You know what I mean? They love to hate on Cosmon anyway, so I take my shots.
Hey, root word, your best attribute, bro. You probably best at finding water. You need to become a well digger, huh? Because you ain't no master teacher, huh? You go find water somewhere.
No, look what he said. Look what he's saying. No, he right, because that nigga said he a Barksdale, he a Zoe, he Arawak Haitian, Oak Park blood in Sacktown, Oklahoma Indian. He do be saying all that goofy ass nigga shit. He ain't lying.
That's a real tether then, huh?
Debate against nigga, stop.
That's a real tether then, huh?
Stop. Listen, nobody whooped on Cosmon. Nobody. You can't point to it. You can't bring up a good point that you ever made on me. Remember that time when I see it? No, nigga. You making shit up. That's why they can't fuck with me, because they always think that I think that I'm smarter than them. No, they know that I'm smarter than them. So that's why they try to come against Cosmo. You think you always know everything. No, nigga, I just know more than you. You dig what I'm talking about? I can't wait till it go up.
Hey, so how do you think? Just imagine, how was the first man made? How was man made to you? Let's go.
To me?
Yeah. I'm just asking. Yeah. I'm just asking, bro.
To make a real long story short, have you ever heard of panspermia? The idea that the building blocks of life are in certain spots in space and they rain onto the planet, like with atmospheric material, comets, all that shit. Well, the building blocks of DNA are in certain places, like sugar is in a certain place in your cupboard. You dig what I'm talking about? And when your planet runs through these things, it rains down onto the planet, the building blocks of DNA. Imine, guanine, cytamine, thymine, all this stuff like that. Depending on where it falls, right? Whether on land or water or in the air, it produces by the genes that are already in the substance. It's called simu, right? And depending on where it is, let's just say some genes to produce a bear fall down. If it lands on the ground, it'll produce what we commonly know as a bear. If it lands in the water, it'll produce a water bear. If it's in the air, it'll be a air bear. But a bird. You dig what I'm talking about? And the same thing happens to man. The very first men and women, literally, this is why they say they came out of the ground, right? Because the building blocks of the DNA, right? Your elements that your body was made from was taken from the ground, but the DNA, the code and instruction to tell the elements what to do, that predated man. So for instance, the very first tree that came down didn't come from seed. It was already a small, whole infinitesimal tree. This always beats the question too, which came first, the chicken or the egg? The chicken, whole. right? The chicken whole. Well, where does that DNA and the instructions to build the chicken come from? That comes from a mind. Mathematics run that shit. So that shit come from the creator. You dig what I'm talking about? And it's rained onto planets everywhere, not just like a Garden of Eden in Africa and it's 2 people. No, there's millions and millions and millions and millions of pairs of people produced everywhere that is habitable for man to exist. So it's kind of like multi-regional and the panspermic all at one time.
I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, okay. So is that why the basic instruction before leaving Earth, the Bible starts with Genesis, which is general genetics and all that, but the DNA, you spell DNA a certain way, and you spell and a certain way, you get DNA. But I kind of get what you're saying.
Or also, you can switch that word around. See, I like how you be doing the words. You can switch that word around and make it Dan. Dan means light.
Oh, and then it was a tribe of Dan. And okay, come on, let's get it, huh? Hell, that's powerful.
Dan means light, and how genetics are read or not read, because everybody got pretty much everything in them, right? It's just about whether that certain code in DNA is read or not. This is how it's a 3-way people that go on to make modern white people, not 2-way mixes, or 3-way mixes of people who got the OCA receptor to produce light skin, light hair, light eyes. But black people had them. The Egyptians, the Middle Easterners, and the Aboriginal European go on to mix. Right at about the fall of Egypt and conquering of Rome, 32 BC, the Egyptians and all them go west into Europe. This is why they got pyramids and all that shit. They mix in with the Jews who had got there probably about 100 years before them, and who mixed in with the Aboriginal Europeans. So the 3-way mix of the people with the light producing skin gene, right? Even though they're dark, right? Their genetics are now being read and producing a lighter skinned people. They come out of niggas. They just a 3-way mix.
Now, what do you say about there's codes in our blood? I mean, like there's codes that, like how the wealthy people be more concerned about their health. That's why their health insurance a little better, to where they're searching their blood for these codes, so they want to live longer. What do you think? Think about that. Come on.
Well, you got to remember, our body is ran off primarily hormones. You dig what I'm talking about? They'll call it vitamin D, but it's really hormone D. You dig what I'm talking about? And depending on the hormones and interaction with light on your skin, this is why melanin is so important in warm regions, but in colder regions, it's not. Because different things in different parts of the earth allow you to use light differently. You dig what I'm talking about? So if you live by the equator, you're going to have a darker melanin, which allows you to weather the sun. Now,
hold on. Okay. So you just said the equator. I was locked up with a Hispanic dude. He say that his mom is taller than the average, but what's that Spanish country that's Ecuador? I mean, damn, Ecuador. He said, yeah, it's like that, bro. Because our country is close to the equator. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, Ecuador is right on the equator. Ecuador. Yeah, it's right on the. It's right on the It's on the equator, and they got a bunch of niggas there.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not surprised of none of that. It was black people all over the globe, but our life experiences is our best master teachers to where, like, I got sources and all that, but it's better to be coming off what you could remember, and shit like that. We got shits in our codes that we meditate or just be thinking, and then we could start connecting the dots a little bit. But this shit common sense to me, huh? Let's get it, huh?
Yeah, correct, Kelly Green. A George Bush could never make a Whoopi Goldberg, but a Whoopi Goldberg can make a George Bush, especially if you got 3 different types of Whoopi. Right? A dark-skinned Whoopi, a in-the-middle Whoopi, and a light Whoopi. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, for the brother who talking about Air Bear, you need to do a little research. This animal has been found. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not I'm making this up. You dig what I'm talking about? We got horses on land and horses in the water, nigga. Are you stupid?
It is a seahorse. Yeah, it is a seahorse.
Stupid. You dig what I'm talking about? We got bears. We got bears in the water and
Catfish.
Bears on land.
Catfish?
Yes. We got bears in the water and bears on land. Look it up. Y'all need to do more studying. Stop talking and study more.
Bro, auto, la. Bro, stop acting like an Autobot, huh?
Hey, look, these goofy niggas always trying to tell me to stop reading something just because I got more info than them. No, nigga. No. I'm not going to stop getting more info than you. I'm not going to stop being better than you. I'm never going to stop. You dig what I'm talking about? You just got to come with something better. You got to come with a better idea. But until you get one, shut your dumb ass up. Because all you about to do is regurgitate some shit that a white man said, nigga. Everything I just said, Cosmon said, and science backed me up.
They ain't got no common sense, man. They better at being.
You get what I'm talking about? That's how I check off on them. And then they don't like when you just check off on them. You know, they just be in the chat talking, emotional. Stop! You need to stop! Don't do that, cuz. Shut your gay ass up. Yeah.
Hey.
Goddamn blood, airwhack, goddamn Stringer Bell, nigga. You everybody hate.
Speaking of blood, yeah, bro, man. Hey,
I'll beat your feet.
He probably from Italy because it's black people with Mediterranean sea blood. So he probably from Italy. He just don't know it, huh? Let's go.
I mean, they call them Guineas. My thing is, we need to do some research. I've been reading the Algonquin invasion of the Mediterranean. Now it is a little subjective in points. That I ain't even gonna say some. It's subjective in points. You dig what I'm talking about? But a lot of research need to be done down onto, you know, early Carthaginians, early Guineas, early Greeks, early so-called Viking stocks. You dig what I'm saying? Because we know they come from melanated people, but my thing is, where did the melanated people come from? You dig what I'm saying? Did you come from America? That would have been the same time we see a Cheddar Man popping up on the scene. Cheddar Man is what? 8,000 BC, 6,000, 8,000 BC. Well, they saying that the Algonquins conquered the Mediterranean right after the Younger Dryas, 9,500. So, I mean, it just need to be looked into and studied more. I've been reading the book, but it's some stuff in there, but it's a little too subjective for my taste. You know what I mean? The maybes, the could have beens, shouldas, you know what I mean? Possiblies. I don't like that. Yeah. No human has air bear, dummy. You're not a bear, stupid. Are you a bear, dumbass nigga? Well, then you don't have bear genetics. Durr. Stop saying that, bro.
Bear hugs to people, though, huh?
Yeah. Is there a bear in the sea, stupid nigga? Since you so smart, is there a bear in the water?
There's a bear in the woods because he used Charmin toilet paper. Hopefully, let's go.
Wipe his ass with a fluffy white rabbit, nigga. What is he talking about, man? These niggas crazy. Hold on, let me go get these little niggas
up. Where does the average New Orleans come from? That hit different, man. Where y'all all of the modern day New Orleans come from? Haiti, huh? And then y'all bounced over America and wound up in Canada. That's how that Haitian founded Chicago. I'm still asking Chicago. I guess I gotta ask either Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan, or Oprah Winfrey, where or was Chicago founded by a nigga? I'm just saying, yeah. Y'all need to get off the pseudo train, man. Y'all are Arabs. Y'all get Arab money and everything, but y'all ain't Indians. Huh? Y'all ain't Indians. Y'all slaves or Indians, huh? Because Florida, they rounded up all of the black Negro Seminole Indians and gave them a choice, huh? Some of them went to New Orleans and some went straight to Oklahoma. Some were stationed where the modern day MacDill Air Force Base, that area was in the 1800s military land, huh? So some of y'all are pretendians. Let's go.
Hey, look, that's facts. That's facts about the Seminoles going to New Orleans, because there's a story that says Billy Bowlegs went to New Orleans and got drunk as shit. And then he said he was gonna go to Oklahoma, but he turned around, went back to Florida, tricked the nigga out some more money. Tricked the United States government out some more money, and then he went on and left and went on to
That's about right, huh? So Finesse was on Chief Finesse, bitch, huh? Let's go, huh?
Yeah, Finesse. The niggas was finessing.
Because look, bro, on that shit, it was just like they had to go to higher ups. No money could be given to no one. It was only one person over the money. They was taking people lands and all, man.
Bad dude, man. Bad dude.
So how your grandmama got that good Indian hair?
Man, got that good Indian hair because she an Indian.
Yeah, where that bad court hair at, huh? Where them straight African looking black people at, huh? I ain't talking about the Indians with the good hair.
Otto a straight African looking ass nigga. Otto history, he an African looking ass nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Dirty dread ass little boy, Haitian ass.
Everybody want to be.
You need to go back to that country and help your people out, nigga. That's what you need to do. Go to Port-au-Prince, nigga. Don't let me be the only Indian doing some work down there in Port-au-Prince.
Yeah, everybody just want to be
dusty ass cousins down there, nigga. Stop crying when I give them t-shirts.
That's something that you should be doing.
Haitians t-shirts, them niggas start crying. Yeah.
Just passing out a simple t-shirt in
must, nigga. Shout out to the GBC, nigga.
Hey, You know some crazy work. Passing out T-shirts in Haiti is like passing out Tommy Hilfiger polos. That's
Shout
the
out
same
to the
thing,
Deuce 4
man.
and the Deuce 9, nigga. Shout out to the Deuce 4 and the Deuce 9.
Let's get it. Shouts out to the Zopound.
That's right. Yeah, shout out Desileen. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? What's the other nigga name? That Toussaint and Desaleens. You dig what I'm talking about? One of them niggas was goofy enough to believe that they was just gonna let him back in his country. They killed his dumb ass when he went back to France. He thought shit was cool. He thought shit was cool. They killed that dumb ass nigga.
Yeah, when you give up your citizenship and want other citizenships, you denounce that country. You can't go back to that country like that.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Nigga, I've been to Sacramento, dick eater. You dig what I'm talking about? I didn't have to listen to no music. Shout out to Sacramento. Shout out to the Gardens.
Sacramento ain't nothing but sacrifice city, just like Houston. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what they say. The real what's the boy name? Montezuma was. They said he was up. Yep, in Sacramento, San Francisco, Sacramento. They said they had two massive cities up there already built.
So isn't Sacramento the capital city of California?
Yes, it is.
It makes sense then.
Makes sense.
It makes sense.
Yeah, that's what they say the real Montezuma was. In Cali.
Bro, your name sounds like you stationed at Guantanamo Bay, man. You need to change that all caps name, bro. You free now. Let's get it, huh?
I'm not gonna talk no hard shit and walk around, nigga. I'm gonna talk what I'm gonna say, and you're not gonna do nothing about it. You're not gonna do nothing about it. Right? Just keep all that tough talk in the chat rat. You dig what I'm talking about? You're not gonna do nothing to me, nigga. Nobody is that crazy. You dig what I'm talking about? Nobody is that crazy. You're not trying to die over this internet shit, nigga. You're not trying to die, nigga.
Nigga, you just signed a 30-year mortgage, man. I know, huh? You trying to be here for 40 years. Yeah, man, come on, man. This is for entertainment purposes only.
These niggas ain't got no mortgages. He in his 20s. He ain't got a fucking mortgage. He still stay with his mama.
Well, he got something to live on. He just been put on child support.
Don't come up here and die, man. That's stupid. You dig what I'm talking about?
You got a lot to live for.
Fucking with Cosby and die. That'd be dumb. You stay out there in Cali and keep living, man.
Oh, huh? You got a lot to live for, my brother. You ain't number 20 years old.
I got a son that's 30 that'll whoop you and got more money than you. So what you saying? I never let a 29-year-old whoop me. No 29-year-old. That ain't gonna happen.
Hey,
I got a son.
How did you get your name? What is the inspiration behind that long ass name of yours, huh? Or are you a fucking digital history teacher now or something? Let's go. Huh? Explain yourself.
Nigga, y'all gotta understand, I was a grown man when I was a kid. I had children. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not playing with none of y'all. I'll whoop you, bro. I will really take my belt off and whoop you. You dig what I'm saying? No guns, no knuckles, no none of that. Nigga, I will whoop you like you my son. Stop playing, bro. Nigga, I don't know where you was raised up at. You dig what I'm talking about? You ain't gonna put your hands on none of these old niggas. That's not gonna happen. They call me Unc for a reason, nigga.
Bro, y'all young people have ruined the hip hop with all them robotic demon ass dances, huh? We all got blood on our hands, huh?
Nigga,
You ain't
you
no
are
better than
playing.
us.
You are a joke, Otto. You are a joke. You to be played with, nigga. You a toy. You a game, nigga. What are you talking about? You to be played. You too emotional, right? You would die coming up here trying to get me, nigga. You would die. I had your mama crying, nigga. And then guess what? I'm not going to jail. I ain't jump out my body. I just said you the nigga said you a Barksdale, you from the East Coast, you a Blood, you a Haitian, you a Oklahoma Indian, you a Zopound. Nigga, you want to be in 13 gangs, nigga. I guarantee I won't. I guarantee you won't do anything. Call them niggas in Lansing and Flint. They don't come down to the D and do nothing. Lansing don't move. The Lansing. First of all, that's where schools is at, nigga. That shit is wonderful up there. Go walk around with your shoes off in Lansing, nigga. Nobody kicking no dust up there, nigga. Shut up.
That bitch said wonderful, huh? It is wonderful living up there, huh?
Yeah, it's wonderful living up there, nigga. Ain't even
they
no
got
potholes in Lansing, nigga.
Whole Foods and all up there, huh?
All that shit. They got little pocket chihuahuas running around and shit. Nigga, stop it, man. Ain't nobody doing nothing.
Gentrified.
Neither, nigga. Stop that.
Lansing has been gentrified, just like Columbus, Ohio. It ain't nothing but a bunch of libraries up there. As the lion, as librarian root words, huh? Let's go, huh?
Yeah, man. So I'm just saying, man, just stop. You dig what I'm saying? Just stop that. Yeah, cuz tripping. You dig what I'm talking about? He extra tough. I don't believe it. You dig what I'm saying? I don't believe none of that shit, bro. I didn't threaten you, nigga. I didn't threaten you. You feel threatened because I said you a fake ass Indian, nigga. You really an African. You dig what I'm talking about? You a Zopound. How many gangs you in, nigga? How many gangs you in? Nigga, you gonna send your people from Lansing to come die? That's stupid.
Just like in the Bible, bro, you can only serve one master. You can only serve one gang master.
Yeah. Yeah, nigga. And you a slob anyway, nigga. Shut up. We don't believe you, nigga. I'ma just disrespect you. You dig what I'm talking about? I'ma just disrespect you. What you gonna do about it, slob?
So it's gangs in Sacramento, or the gangs in Sacramento, are they Republicans and Democrats? Huh? They're senators and congressmen.
This nigga from everywhere, man. This is Oklahoma, California. He was born in Texas. Now he a Zoe.
From Toronto.
I got people in Lansing and Florida. I got people in North Carolina, South Carolina. Come get you, nigga. He was just revving up at Robert Lee. Robert Lee called you a bitch to your face, nigga, and said you was a pussy and you wasn't gonna do nothing. Ain't shit happened to Robert Lee. So excuse me if I don't believe you. I'll buy a wolf ticket, sir. Do it sound like I'm mad, or do it sound like you in the chat mad? Oh. Now it's about money? No, it's about you being a slob, nigga. What you gonna do about that?
Didn't get that. No one got that mad at schoolwork, huh? If you would have got that mad at schoolwork, we would have been a lot further, huh? Right. Letting this night school and this fake ass teachers and all, man, stop getting mad over useless information that you ain't gonna do nothing with. You can't monetize this shit like that.
Yeah, man. You got to grow up some more, Otto, before you can fuck with a nigga like me, bro. Just stay in a child's place, man. Didn't your mama tell you that? Didn't your grandmama stop butting in the grown folks' conversations? Stay your ass in a child's place. Little child. Nigga. Nigga, what is you talking about? I got a son. I got a child older than you. My son is 30.
Bro, those gold teeth will rot out your mouth. Why Master P and all them took all that gold out? Man, that's a Florida thing. Oh, you is from Florida.
Teeth nasty, little dirty mouth niggas. You need to just brush your teeth.
Bro, smelling like straight
mouth smelling like dumpster juice. You dig what I'm talking about?
That look. Your morning breath melts paint colors off the wall.
You take them goddamn caps off your teeth look like butter. Nigga,
look like dirty wood chunks.
You deep fried your teeth, nigga. A nigga deep fried your teeth. They battered your shit in Old Bay, nigga. Your shit look golden.
Nigga, when you talk to me, don't whisper. It is better that you shout, because you try to whisper to a bitch, man, they'll smell all your stink ass breath. Let's go. Shout at me, motherfucker.
Let it all out. Hard H words. I'm up in the early in the morning blowing this gas, fucking with these little kids, man. I'm that uncle that'll beat your ass and then still take you to Cedar Point. We did gonna talk about get your little narrow ass in the car. Tell you no more. I'm gonna still buy you all the stuff. I ain't gonna treat you no different than the rest of the babies. But you gotta get moving before you go.
That's why law is called law. It is land, air, and water. So y'all are mixed with bears. Aren't y'all the Chicago Bears?
They're gonna bear genetics right there.
Yeah, y'all lazy motherfuckers hibernate winter, spring, fall, and summer. Y'all got animal instincts in y'all. Let's go.
Hey, it's gonna be okay.
They used to the same.
I like fucking with Otto because he gonna be mad about this next week. You dig what I'm talking about? Just like I punch on him because he gets emotional. You dig what I'm talking about? He is straight going to straight bitch mode. You dig what I'm saying? He'll bitch up real fast. And then and that's why I punched on Chief too, like I did, beat him up real fast. Because I knew he was gonna stay mad because they puffed up in their egos, both of them.
Which Chief? Chief who?
Supreme Kaiser.
Oh, I call him Chef.
Dumbass nigga said German. Said the U.S. Constitution was written in German before it was written in English, and then said the modern English script didn't exist in the 1700s. I said, nigga, the Constitution is written in modern English in cursive. Kindergarten. You dig what I'm talking about? Just because English got German loan words, that is Germanic. Well, it got
he was probably thinking that chocolate German chocolate cake, bro. He is a better chef than a chief, huh? Give it up for Chef Holiday. I bet he could cook a mean biscuits and gravy. I bet he could make a mean chicken and waffles, huh? Let's make him a chef. Let's go.
Take the eye out. He just Chef Holiday.
Yeah. Take an eye out, and he's a chef. Let's go.
That's funny. I've been waiting a month. It's been a month. He's supposed to pull this German Constitution written before 1787. He's been supposed to pull this for. It's been a month. They still mad.
Yes, because he was thinking of a German chocolate cake at the time. He is always mad though, ain't he? Why are you so mad?
Niggas be mad because they get their info tested. You dig what I'm saying? That's be what it was. You got to think about it. For the last 10 years, these niggas have free reign. Nobody ever questioned anything they ever see. None of them. But that's why the community is in shit and shambles like it is right now.
It's too serious, man. Take that serious to the White House, huh? And shit like that.
Yeah, too serious, and they not doing nothing themselves, right? They expecting this group thing to happen. No, nigga, this starts individually. You got to do the work for yourself, and then find like-minded.
They don't work. Ain't no workers. They bosses. Everybody bossed up.
Everybody a boss, huh?
It is chiefs. It ain't enough Indians, bro.
Come on,
chiefs.
Come on,
straight chiefs. It is chiefs and chefs and not enough Indians. Nobody want to be an Indian when it's time to be an Indian. Everybody chiefs. Man, stop it, man. Stop it.
Gotta be the best chiefs is the best Indians. The best leaders are the best followers. So my thing is, you dig what I'm talking about? A lot of times I think we be in our own way. You know what I mean? Don't nobody want to do that dark work, that work on yourself. Huh? That work that can't nobody else help you with.
They need help.
But they gotta help themselves. They gotta save themselves. Ain't nobody about to crack the sky. Ain't nobody about to come out that book. Ain't nobody about to come out the water and save you. You gonna have to save you. You got to find value in yourself enough to put the work in on yourself. That's what Jesus was trying to tell niggas. That the things I do, and you can do it even greater. Well, how, Jeebus?
Yeah.
If we not the same fucking thing, we got to be the same thing.
Even Peter was Jesus' best friend, and Peter let Jesus down so many times. I get it. Let's go.
Yeah, Peter was a thug though. I got shout out my nigga Peter because he did slice a nigga ear off. They tried to come get his boy.
Whoa. Jesus like, man, only I'm gonna bring the violence. And Jesus put that ear back on, huh? So Jesus could have put Vander Holyfield ear back on. Where was Jesus doing that fight? Let's go.
Where was that nigga at when Trump got shot?
Yeah. I was in fucking jail, man. I would have had content that would have made me $100 million. Man, the first thing, Teflon Don, he had a bunch of Teflon sprayed on his orange hair that saved his life, huh? Teflon Donald Trump. Let's go, huh?
Yeah. But he say, I bet you won't come outside at 4 a.m. and work. Stop capping, baffling niggas. Oh, it's another chat.
I start work, bro.
You don't ever be I never even know what the fuck you be talking. Who's he talking about coming out at 4 a.m, nigga? Don't you know money make money for me? My business can't open at 4. It's illegal. It's illegal.
I'm supposed to be at work right now. Man, don't call it out, man, huh? I'm supposed to be at work right now. I woke up a little late. I still might go to work.
Weird as fuck. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all niggas do be weird. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, what is the meaning behind that avatar? You need to explain yourself, man. Stop being so angry. And change your name.
Look,
I can't
listen. You can tell these niggas dumb. He think the world flat. Yeah, stupid nigga. Hey, listen. That's why he think. That's why he think that a bear can produce a human.
Wake them up. You might wake them up, man. You gonna wake up OG Philly and all them, bro. Man, let's say that for another day, man. They ready to kill now, boy. They ready to kill for Jesus Sanchez now, man. I don't woke up the dead, man. Stop
this ain't the same energy, Otto. You dig what I'm talking about? That bend over the couch energy you used to. just do what I say because I say it so. Ass energy, yeah, it's over with, nigga. Yeah, I'm weird as fuck to niggas like you. You dig what I'm saying? Weird as fuck. You dig what I'm talking about? Yes, I am. You are not like me. Yeah, you a bend over the couch ass nigga. Yes, sir.
Donald Trump.
Chief Holiday. Yes, sir.
Donald
Chief.
Trump is the businessman. That's it.
Nasty ass niggas, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody I'm not no yes man. And when I know a nigga lying and I know a nigga wrong and I call him on it, and then I see you staying with him, nigga, I'm gonna punch on you too. That's why you got your ass beat at the same time. Cause you was caping with another dumbass nigga. That's why you mad now. That's why you still mad a month later. Cause I whooped on you. Niggas be upset, man. Y'all gotta let that shit go.
Do he have a channel, man? If he have a channel, he got a church. So his church is a little upset, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. He got a channel? Boy, you got a church, boy, huh?
Yeah.
What's your channel name? Is it the same long ass name as your streaming name?
You little lying ass nigga. You did agree with that shit. Yeah, you did. That's why I punched on you. You was up there caping. Remember I called you as cheerleader? Because you was up there cheerleading, showing your little pussy, and you got upset, remember? Yeah. Yeah, we don't do evolution anyway. Flathead. flat earth, flathead. Nigga, that's how I know.
Hey, we can't see how you look. You probably look like Carl Winslow, huh?
And that nigga was kept saying, see, you don't get it, Cosmon. Kindergarten is German, so that tie you back to the Constitution. German, see? Shut your dumb ass up. These niggas are slow as fuck, bro. They just get mad because they get called out on the dumb shit they say.
Take your YouTube channel off of private.
I be everywhere, bro. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing never to Cosmo. Never. Right? Ain't nobody did it when I was out here terrorizing the streets. So you're not gonna do it when I'm an old man and I'm chilling, not fucking with nobody. You will die. Nigga, just for being in the wrong, fucking with me, I'm gonna get over on you. So I would leave me alone. I'm not an easy target. Yeah, I'm not an easy target. I'm gonna keep that thinking, and you ain't gonna change it. You're not gonna be the one. Scary little nigga. Stay over there at Cali, slob. You dig what I'm saying? You dig before you be bleeding for real, man. Leave Cosmo alone. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't act like I'm tough. I don't try to do none of that shit. You dig what I'm talking about? But you will get your issue fucking with me. Nigga, I ain't scared of jail, prison, none of that shit. Or death. So, yeah, but believe it. Come for me, I'm coming for you. And it's always gonna be you. And that ain't tough. That just is what it is. You can try me. But I would say, what I would offer you is, don't do that. Don't do that. Keep living and get to my age. That'll be more prudent and beneficial for you. Get you a job. You dig what I'm talking about? Find you something that you like to do. Find you a good woman. You dig what I'm talking about? That's what you do. Before you start to come over here fucking with a grown ass man. You dig what I'm talking about, little fella? Don't do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, shout out to them boys who do get up at 4 a.m. out there in Texas, be working on them oil rigs and fields and shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Up there doing that cowboy work, busting down the cows and the bulls and all that shit. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit's some hard ass work, man.
Hey man, get from over your ego, man. Come on back up here, man. Huh? Stop acting like you the Jay-Z of this, huh?
Yeah, nigga. I mean, yeah, if you thought you was gonna come over here, threaten me online, and tell me you gonna send somebody over here, nigga, yeah, you're gonna die online, nigga. You're gonna die. I will protect myself at all costs. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga. There you go.
Yeah,
there
I'm right here, bro. You think I'm a bitch, bro?
is.
That's the crazy part. You're not finna start talking no crazy shit, talking about you gonna do this and do that and think I ain't gonna say
I didn't say I was gonna do nothing
yes,
to
you
you.
did, bro. Just like
No,
when
I
me and
didn't.
Supreme Chief was on the panel with you. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'll do this. Yes, you did, bro.
No, I
yes,
didn't.
You did.
He
You
said
told
that.
Chief. No, he didn't. You
Nigga,
started
I'm
that shit on
buying
my
wolf
life.
tickets.
On
I
my
don't think
son, you
y'all gonna
started
do
that
nothing
shit,
to
nigga.
Cosmine.
On my, you said you would beat his feet,
No, I
bro.
didn't, nigga.
Yes,
I
you
will
did.
beat
You
you. I'll beat
started
the
that
shit out of
beat.
you. If you come
No,
for me, I
you
will
start
fuck you
that.
up, bro.
You start that beat your feet shit. And niggas,
Yeah,
if
I'll
niggas
beat
don't
your
know,
feet,
be
nigga.
quiet. If niggas don't know what the fuck you talking about, what the fuck
Nigga,
you
I'll
think they
beat
gonna
your
do?
feet, nigga.
If niggas don't know,
I'll have you
even if
buck
you're
dancing up
joking,
here,
be
nigga.
the fuck quiet, nigga. If
No.
niggas think
Or what?
bro, be quiet.
Or what?
Cosmine, shut your
Or
ass
what,
up,
nigga?
nigga. You don't
I
know how
don't
to
buy.
let other
Listen, I
niggas
don't
talk,
believe
bro.
you're tough.
This is why we have problems too, because you don't let niggas talk, bro.
No,
That's
you
why we
just
ain't got no
came up here
respect. Ain't no
gassing
respect,
because you
bro.
emotional.
Ain't no respect if you don't
Nigga,
allow
well,
niggas to
then
talk,
we ain't gonna
bro.
respect each other
Ain't
then.
no
I'm okay
respect.
with that. You don't
Bro,
play
even
a
when we
part in my
come with
life.
respect, you start. That's what you do while niggas talking, bro. You gotta stop that shit.
You
It's a
gotta
problem.
stop.
It's a problem, nigga.
Why are you still talking? So now it's my turn. Now you came up here emotionally charged and hot because you a blood,
A nigga
you a
never even got
Haitian,
that
you
shit
from
out.
Texas,
And this
you
nigga
from
still
North
talking.
Carolina,
This nigga
you
really
from
got
South
mental
Carolina,
issues.
you from Baltimore, and you
All
got
right,
family
bro.
in
With
Michigan,
all
and
that
you from
shit you
Florida.
saying, bro,
Niggas
all that
called you
shit you
fake,
saying,
nigga.
you gotta
Robert
stop.
Lee beat
You
your
gotta stop
ass,
thinking niggas
and he
is a
called
joke,
you out.
bro. And yeah,
And now
Robert
you
Lee. I haven't
emotional,
seen
brother.
Robert
Go
Lee
tell
since
us
he
why
said
you
he was gonna do
emotional,
what he was
son.
gonna do. Just know
Tell us why you
when you
emotional.
threaten me. No, I'm saying stop
Tell
threatening,
us why
bro.
you threaten. I didn't
Stay on
threaten
the
you.
information. Anytime you say you're gonna
I
do
didn't
something to me,
threaten you.
just
Stop
know.
being
Yes, you
so
did, bro.
threatening. Why are you
Yes, you
so
did.
scared?
You have threatened me, bro. Once you
Nigga, so
threaten me,
what?
I said stay on the
Listen,
information, nigga. Stay
first
on
of
the
all, I
information because
didn't
once
do
you
it.
threaten me, just
First,
know I'm gonna hurt you, bro. Just know that. But have a good one now.
all right. First of all, I didn't threaten you, but nigga, act like I did then. I'm not worried about that. You tough on the internet. You just gonna talk about that shit. That shit don't bother me, dog. Shit don't bother me. That's why you over there upset right now. Man, you gotta stop. You a child. Stay in the child's place, bro. Stay out my motherfucking business. Why don't you stay in Haitian business? Since you a Haitian, why don't you stay in that Zoe business since you a Zoe? Why don't you stay in that Barksdale business since you from Baltimore? Huh? Why don't you stay in Texas, Houston business since you from Texas too? No, wait. Stay in Oklahoma Indian business because you Indian. Wait. Stay in Seminole business because you from Florida. Wait a minute. Stay in Piru business because you from Sacramento. Don't get mad because niggas called you out on your fake shit, nigga. That's what you upset about. Cosmine didn't threaten you. I would never. You're a child. You like my son. I told you I got a son a year older than you. He turned 30 this year. I've been doing this a long time. And I got love for you. You did what I'm talking about, but I ain't got to fuck with you. Right? And respect is, I give respect until you disrespect me. And then once you jumped on the bandwagon with cuz, you just like any other op. I'll punch on you regardless. Just stay on the information because you ain't gonna do nothing. Stop it. You scared of jail. You scared to get punched. Y'all not even built for this. Stop. I don't know why y'all think I'm some little nigga like. But it'll be all right. Y'all will be okay. Anyways, man. Shout out to everybody waking up this morning, smoking on that kush, sipping on this good wine Valdez. You dig what I'm talking about? Some of this oil. You dig what I'm talking about? I just had a Mexican.
Wake and Bake. Hey, the supplanter of the Wake and Bake, where he went at?
Yeah, I ain't 50. Y'all niggas 50 and shit. Y'all old. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't act like that. You dig what I'm saying? But I'm not with the disrespect. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not with being disrespected and then sitting here humble. Oh no, I'm just supposed to take it. Fuck you. You dig what I'm talking about? Fuck y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas broads. And everybody who's saying a nigga just supposed to take and let a young nigga just talk to him crazy, say anything you want, or anybody say anything they want to you. You's a bitch too. You dig what I'm talking about? That's just that. I don't got that in me, y'all. I don't got that in me. So I don't disrespect people who not disrespecting me first. You dig what I'm saying? I don't cut out and disrespect nobody. That's just not what I do. You dig what I do? And I'm not watching niggas. I'm not the attitude police. I'm not the word police. I'm not trying to tell nobody what to say. I'm just saying don't disrespect me in your everyday. Or else expect it back. Ain't that reciprocation? That's just how, that's give and take. That's, reaping and sowing. That's just what it is. Ain't nothing wrong, good for the goose, good for the gander.
Isn't this platform built off of all of the
animosity, dumb shit
that I have heard?
That's what this whole thing is about. This is why he let the Pan-Africans come up here. Don't he say every night, well, I bring them up here so y'all can learn how to fight? Ain't that the whole point? So y'all can punch on them. You can eat. You can, however they put it. So when niggas be getting that energy that they coming here to look for anyway, because you're not coming here to learn, Smoke ain't did a lesson yet. Let's just be real.
Fucking. So Smoke Signal is the Don King, huh? He just set up the bouts and just sit back and watch.
That's what he's supposed to do. I ain't mad at that. That's what he's supposed to do. Why? Let the workers work.
Let the Indians work, right? The Indians.
Hey man, whoever willing to work. I'm sure he's not hating on people from hiring people who qualify for the job.
This community is a offshoot of the conscious community from 15 years ago. They ain't did nothing with it, bro. You supposed to get what you supposed to get and then leave it, huh?
Yeah, the conscious community
stop making this the new church, huh?
Yeah, this where you come and get the vibe from. You dig what I'm talking about? This where you come tap in, make sure your info right, that your swords is sharp, and you ready to do battle when you step out on the daily. This is proving grounds. This like the proving grounds.
Yeah. Come and catch the conscious community Holy Ghost and then go and take it out, huh? Stop doing like church. As soon as you leave out of church, that power gone. Huh? I'm gonna go and get me a gram and smoke, huh? Let's go. Catch the conscious Holy Ghost, huh? The next time you over on Bro Sanchez or Aboriginal Power or TV, catch the conscious community Holy Ghost, and then that'll change your life, huh? Let's go,
Come on, man. You can't talk about Sanchez and Bat like that. Them boys not here, man. So you gotta give them some leave.
I'm just saying, he is here. Bap is here. He just waiting for me to scoot out, huh? He here, huh?
Oh,
damn, this nigga here, man. Oh, man,
you say that Bap is drinking his taco?
Oh, he let Autobot up here, man. Them niggas be bush watching, man. Oh, come on.
Oh, they be in the bushes. They be watching in
they
the bushes.
Yeah, Aboriginal Power is in the bushes.
Tree jumpers.
Tree jumpers. Monkey jumpers. Yeah, Tarzan.
No.
Tarzan ass niggas.
No.
Yes. Me.
I'm not going with it. Okay, these brothers got to be defend themselves. I'm not going with that.
Hey, he here. He'll kick me out in a New York minute to make room for the audacious, bro. I'm just saying, huh? It's this though. I get it.
Yeah, that'll be a good ass, crazy ass trolling session. Copper versus Super. Oh man,
I'm telling the truth, bro. They made this to a fucking church, huh? Reverend Aboriginal Power led up Deacon Otto. I'm just saying.
That was sick, Sister Bethy.
Yes, Sister Bethy is preacher. Huh? Preacher Sister Bethy. Huh?
Wait. No.
Okay.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I can't let you. That's not gonna happen around Cosmo, bro.
Sorry.
However you feel about it, you dig what I'm talking about. You know, I know you're gonna throw your jabs. I know what it is.
I ain't got nothing against Sister Bethy. She is evangelist Sister Bethy. That's all I'm saying. I ain't got nothing against no women. I love women. Okay. Let's get it. I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm associating all of the channels. I got a channel. It's struggling, but shit, I got a struggling ass church. Everybody who got a channel got a church, huh? Smoke Signal Church of God is still pumping. That's all I'm saying. Huh?
That's Reverend Sister Bethy.
That is evangelist Sister Bethy. She go all around the globe. Preaching a message.
Come on, Sister Bethy. Sister Bethy is not religious. Come on now.
Bro, no, but look, whoa, hold up.
What you saying? She's not religious, but she be up there churching.
Religion is the same thing as superstitious. It is some niggas that ain't religious, but you cut a pole. Oh man, I don't believe in that shit. Bro, I was locked up in jail. We had 2 Bibles. I had a younger Bible. The white boy had an older Bible. We building. Religion is the same word as superstition. Let's go, huh? That's all I'm saying. Let's get it. Huh? Religion and superstition is one and the same. That's all I'm saying. I'm standing on straight business with that. Let's go.
Okay, no, I ain't even got no pushback on that. What I'm saying is I just can't let you talk about my baby Sister Bethy, man. She not here to defend herself.
I'm not talking about shouts out to evangelist Sister Bethy, huh? I love Sister Bethy. Huh? I ain't got nothing. I'm not saying nothing bad or nothing. I'm just associating all of the channels got for churches. Huh? Evangelist Aboriginal Power is in the back. I seen him, but then he scooted out. He let Otto up. Huh? Man, they can't take that pressure, but they want to dish it, but they can't take it. Huh? Let's go.
Bitch, shut up. I'm just letting y'all retarded motherfuckers on. I'm sitting here smoking the wood, enjoying my morning, trying to get
Hey, I ain't retarded. I'm not no more retarded than your scary, retarded, sensitive ass. Copycatter. That's all I'm saying, huh? And bro, I've been kicked out by the best of them. Yes, so right. You is right. Most loved blogger. Huh? You ran from the conscious community to go to the beast sector, and then you come back better for it, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that, huh? Let's get it. Let's go, huh?
Good morning, Cosmo. How y'all doing?
What's up, Bappy Tim?
What's up? Good morning. Top of the morning. Wake and bake. You took that from me. Wake and bake. You took everything from me, bro. But bro, you the best at it, huh? You the best at it, huh? Let's go, bro.
My bad. I didn't mean to take it from Mr.
These educated ass digital teachers sit back in the bushes and take shit from people. But bro, you the best ever, man. Let's get it, huh? Peace and blessings to all. Peace and love and blessings to all. This is coming from Jesus Christ of Florida. For Jesus Christ's sakes, let's get it, huh? Your grandmama still love Jesus. Our grandmama's still in love with Jesus. For Christ's sakes, let's go, huh?
Ooh, Lord have mercy. Oh, my bad, brother Tim, but I didn't mean to take that from you. Whatever I took, I give it back. All right.
You need that, huh? You need that to those demons inside of you need straight gas, huh? Every 30 minutes, huh? You need to smoke a blunt. Bro, there's them demons in you, bro. You need to get them demons from out of you. Let's go, huh? Wake up sober, Mr. Wake and Bake copycat man, huh? Can you do that? Huh?
Hell yeah.
Man, what's wrong with these?
I appreciate you. So I can keep it then, right? So I can keep it.
Ain't nothing wrong with me. Let's go, huh? I'm helping this channel out, huh? Ain't it viewers? Ain't we got 1,000 people in the chat right now? I done broke a world record for y'all, huh? Let's go.
Oh, it's 1,000? Shit. Wow.
You know how YouTube be playing with all our numbers, but y'all the greatest, bro. If you got 11,000 subscribers, Aboriginal Power, you supposed to have 111,000. Huh? Let's go. Right or wrong?
I'm gonna just go with the Florida Jesus answers. You feel me? I'm gonna say you right, bro.
Let's go with the Memphis. Who killed MLK in Memphis? Huh? Wake up, Smoke Signal, and ask him that. Huh? Let's go. Why none of these niggas don't know a goddamn thing? Who founded Chicago? Aboriginal Power. Was it a white man or a black man, or a Haitian man or a Jamaican man? Huh? Do you know anything about that? On some real shit. You think I'm trolling, but I'm asking the question. Let's go, huh? Who founded Chicago? Aboriginal Power. I'm gonna mute up and then let you talk. I ain't gonna hog it. I ain't gonna ball hog it, huh? Let's go.
Oh nah, it's all good. I'm not really accepting too many questions this morning, brother. I'm just here to regulate, you know.
If I run you $100 cash out, will you answer that question then? Huh?
Nah, I'll take your cash and then maybe still not.
And then you won't answer the question. You an Indian giver, bro, huh? Let's go, huh?
What? Hey, man,
I'm the greatest troll over here. Superman, hey, go work on that oil rig and then run me half of 2 days money earning. Huh? Let's run it, huh? I'm asking the scholar, Aboriginal Power, he moving goalposts. Who founded Chicago, bro? Tell me, huh? Let's go, let's get it, huh?
I'm too high to be dealing with y'all this morning. This motherfucker copper toe, goddamn crazy chicken little.
King is here. Content King is here. Aboriginal Powerless. Who founded Chicago? You be all in Chicago. Who founded Chicago? I'm dead ass serious, bro. So I can stop asking all of you scholars, huh?
Indigenous
Go
mindset.
find that out.
Germany did.
Oh, so I'll be in Chicago all the time, Coppertone?
I don't know where you be at. I'm just saying, you's a traveling man. So you's a Masonic man. Who founded Chicago? The next time you're in Chicago, call up Truth 111115 searcher and ask him who founded Chicago, bro. I really want to know that, man. I've been asking the same dumbass questions for 2 years now. For 2 years. Gee, he don't know. Truth 11 searcher. Oh, y'all from Chicago. Y'all don't know that. Y'all pass by that statue every day and y'all don't know a goddamn thing, huh? Y'all need to find that out. Let's go.
Damn, boy.
Boy, y'all niggas something else.
I'm glad that Trump is giving mental health teachers a lot more money than what they was making it previously. They deserve it, you know.
You got mental health, bro. You smoking weed right now to calm your demons down, bro. I'm sober, huh? Let's go, huh? But mental health is associated with demons, huh? Let my angels irritate your demons. Let's get it, huh?
You sober. You sober.
I'm off cushion coffee.
Damn, this nigga sober doing this? What the?
Is that hard to believe?
Absolutely. You sound belligerent. I mean, I'm not saying you is, but I'll take your word, Jesus Christ of Florida.
I'm in character. I'm in character. Just like your Aboriginal power, as soon as you get off this digital platform, you is Charlie Brown. Huh? Let's go. I'm just saying the same thing, huh? This is character, huh? I'm in character, huh? Let's go, huh?
Charlie Brown. Oh man, see that's the thing. You niggas got it, man. I don't.
Hey man, you crazy. Listen, you
Do
entertaining.
your grandmama call you Aboriginal power? No, she calls you Charlie Brown. Everybody in your family call you Charlie Brown, not Aboriginal power. That's only on YouTube, bro. Let's get it, huh?
Charlie Brown, they be saying what you saying? He try to go kick the ball, they move the ball, he fall down.
Oh, you just got one little string of hair at the top.
I'm just saying, he's got a common name. He's a common character with common sense. He got a common name. That's it. Let's go. Huh?
What's my name? Jesus Christ of Florida. What's my name?
Uh-oh.
Let's see if the Jesus Christ from Florida can guess this one.
Hey, it's better than being the Lucifer of Tennessee, huh? Let's go. My energy better. Let's get it, huh?
Hey, this nigga copper the truth, bro. God damn.
Yeah,
Superman, hey, listen, Soup, you gonna have to step your game up, Superman.
Yeah, his troll game.
This nigga the coldest. He just, hey, listen, he just switched to host.
That's why they can't stand me, bro. Huh? I would have had all of us rich by now, huh? With millions, but y'all Indian givers, man, huh? Y'all egos is only built for libraries. Ask root words that shit, huh? Let's get it, huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess that's K2 is the second coming. But
man, I ain't on nothing, huh? What you on, huh? Besides that, huh? Put you on some blues and pinks or something, huh? Let's get it, huh?
And he said blues and pinks. Was that crayons, my nigga?
The 30s, 20s, multiplying by 10s, my brother. Let's go, huh?
You at work this morning, Copper Tom?
No, actually, I woke up late and I missed the work truck, but I'm just chilling in front of the spot, just waiting. You know what I'm saying? I'm still might pull up to work, huh? I work like 12 hours a day, gotta wake up early in the morning and do the same thing. It is like it is religious, but you know what I'm saying? I'm the best at it, huh? Let's go, huh?
That's what's up.
And bro, I thank y'all that y'all be streaming during the daytime, man. Y'all hold me down at work. You know what I'm saying? I thank y'all for that, bro. Huh? Ain't nothing but love. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it though.
Shout out to Copper Tone, man. Whew. Lord.
Hey, Soup, man, you listen, Soup. Yo, he on the soft parts of your ass too. Listen, he gonna make you cur out. Listen in a minute, Super. This nigga the coldest. Super.
Hey, so some shit like a football bat.
Man.
Hey, this ain't nothing but therapy, man. Huh? It's therapy. It's just therapy, huh? I get all the bad conscious stuff out so I don't ruin nothing digitally. And by my kin folks, they love this. This is therapy, huh?
Hey, Keith, I was thinking the same thing.
it is worthless information when I try to tell my people, hey, we from here. They looking at me like I'm crazy. We can't do nothing with this shit but just leave it alone and try to get monetized off of it for everybody. We need money now, anything less than that, bro, it's a waste of time. But I appreciate y'all, Y'all could be anywhere in the world. Y'all are not here with me, I appreciate that.
Damn, you and that, and nobody say like you say that,
Yeah, that's associated with me. It's so much associated with me that it's a crying shame. But bro, I can't help it. Let's go. That's a South thing. What y'all do in the Midwest? What is y'all ad live in the Midwest or wherever you from? Where are you on the West Coast? What is y'all ad lib? It's catchy too, ain't it?
No, we got that stuff. Yeah, ad libs and shit too. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody got it where they at. Something.
Yes, exactly. Yes, I get it. Yes, we do. The languages, the slangs and all that is just a little offshoot of the language, but it's one and the same. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No matter if you from the East Coast, the Midwest, the West, or the South, certain slangs, we all get it. It'd be a little different, but it's all one and the same, right? That's all.
That's what he just said, a football bat. I didn't hear the other part. The football bat is crazy. What you do with that motherfucker?
You can't do nothing with it, nephew.
So this information, a bunch of this information is a football bat because y'all scholars should have been at the White House on July 4th, pulling the January 6th on July 4th. But y'all didn't do nothing with it. Y'all did not battle the race theory or none of that. This is a baseball bat, bro. A bitch don't give a fuck where you from. It's about where you at right now. That's all I'm saying. What Bitcoin is you invested in? What is your favorite cryptocurrency coin? Aboriginal Power. Let's go. What is your favorite stock? Is you invested into the stock market? We need to be talking about these type of things. Do you know that they're going to stash? The United States wants to buy 1 million Bitcoins and then stash them for 20 years. After 20 years, that'll pay off half of the debt that we think is tied to us, but it's really not.
Kelly Green said one of you niggas fired.
Kelly Green said one of you niggas fired, man. God damn. God damn.
That's Jesus talking. When I'm sober, this is Jesus talking. But if I'm fucked up, it could be Satan or Lucifer. You is hearing Jesus right now, for Christ's sakes.
Get their ass.
Ain't your parents sober? What's wrong with being sober? That's having a stable mind. That's having a mindset of Christ. That's having some of the fruits of the Spirit by being sober-minded. You being high up and drunk up and all that, that's sorcery. That's why y'all be asking, where the source at? Where the source at? Y'all sorcery. That's diabolical. Let's go. That's your word there. Hey, Cosmo, but is the Ethereum, is it a planet called Ethereum? Earlier when we was building,
it was called no, I said it wrong. It's Eternia. That was the name of the planet, but it do sound like Etheria or Ethereum.
like it's a bunch of it's a bunch of cryptocurrency coins like named after like it's a Thor coin. Did
It's
you
a
know?
Trump
Okay,
coin. It's all type of shit. Hey, look,
yeah.
I gotta shoot these short leggers over to the school real quick, man. I'll jump back on in a second.
All right. Yeah. I seen like Trump meme coin down like it's probably worse now. Like down like to $17. I'm like, damn. They say buy the dip. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm trying to get at. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's be
Damn, what happened to Copper Tom? He probably fell off. Somebody said, nigga, you completely sober and you crazy as shit. That's my point. And I'm fucking weak. Somebody said he got bandaged. Nah, that wasn't me, fam. Somebody said he got bandaged before he could say, huh? Nah, he didn't get bandaged, y'all. That's fucked up. Nobody did that. Somebody said disappeared in a white rabbit in the hat. Damn, y'all funny as hell. Oh, man. Somebody said, crazy is in the eye of the beholder. Oh, shit. I didn't send you to the non-invoice spot, huh? Your phone got disconnected, huh? I think you dropped your connection, huh? Huh? Aboriginal power. Your ass is a scimitar with a unicorn head, huh? Let's get it. How you got webbed feet and alligator skin? Aboriginal power, huh? Yeah, like y'all entertain this shit. Y'all insane. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I can't. Your name is Bushwick Binkle. Your grandmama said it, huh? Huh? You still in elementary school, Aboriginal power, huh? You type 2 words per minute on the keyboard, huh? This nigga sick, bro. Y'all be entertained to hear me saying nothing that makes sense. Let's go, huh? Have you ever seen a turtle without its shell, huh? What's the shell for, huh? Aboriginal power, explain to us what the turtle shell is for, huh? That shit crazy. What can I say? Ooh. Somebody say your grandma still call you Lil Pee-Pee. Lil Pee-Pee is funny. But shit. Somebody said Aboriginal power going to be struggling to hold the stream down by itself. Nigga, I'm not planning on holding the stream down at all, nigga. A dash of confidence. I'm not planning on holding it down. But we want you to come on though. Copper Tone, hit the link, come back on. I didn't kick you off. They think I did, but I did. I really, really did. I wouldn't do that. Have you ever heard of Miss Mary Back, huh? Who has several buttons, huh? All up her back, huh? Y'all know Miss Mary Mack? That nigga be saying anything. I'll be confused. Somebody said I would come on, but niggas working. I feel that I can. I'm just sitting here talking shit. I'm about to get ready to start my day. I'm actually about to get back to relax. Still under the weather. So I'm chilling. I'll drop the link for you niggas in the chat. I'll drop the link real quick. What's going on, King?
Ain't shit. I rap with you for a little bit. I don't know if you can hear me that well. My mic might be a little low.
Nah, I hear you pretty good. I hear you pretty good. I'm here trying to fix me some tea right now. Shit.
That's what I'm drinking right now. Some green, it's like green tea and lemon tea mixed.
Oh, your shit got muffled just now out of nowhere. Like you was cool, but then your shit got muffled.
How about now?
Nah, still muffled.
Fuck.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just put it on the phone. Fuck it. But yeah, that's what I got. I got some green tea and some lemon tea right now. Well, I said, fuck it. I'll come up here and rap with you for a little bit. I had the bull Robert Lee was up here the other day. I managed to talk him down. He ain't snap on me, but I had him. I brought up that that Marine Isotope 6 shit. Like I always get a bull props. I'm never gonna know his name. I just forgot his name, but he was on Side Netter. But that one time, and I don't remember the dude's name, but he brought up this thing called Marine Isotope 6, and those states like over like 154,000 years ago wasn't no life in Africa, like wasn't shit over there. Yeah, I mean, so that be putting a hole in a premise. I brought that up to Rob Lee. I'm like, yo, so you got Marine Isotope 6. And that's not an original Akeem thought. I like giving niggas they props because niggas be mad when you don't give them they props, even though I don't know homie name.
I do vaguely remember that too, though.
Yeah, that Marine Isotope 6 shit. That shit is I never heard of that shit before until the dude brought it up. So I brought that up to Rob Lee. I'm like, yeah, Rob Lee. I'm like, yeah, it was niggas over here. At the same time, it was niggas in Africa. Just like it was grass over here. At the same time, it was grass over there. It was actually grass over here for a longer. There is no marine isotope 6 in America. America always was a fertile land. I don't know a point in time where it wasn't a fuck ton of trees and vegetation and shit like that. You know what I mean? So I was talking to Rob Lee about that. That's the last time I came on the panel. I was talking to him, and then my phone had died because it was just me up there holding it down like you doing now. But yeah, that's the shit that I be on. But like I come up get my little 2 cents with that.
Oh no, that's some heat right there. That's some heat.
Yeah, man.
As a matter of fact, try to put that in the back chat. I'm gonna have to do my own independent research on that.
Yeah, it's this John right here.
Isotope 6.
Isotope.
Hold on for 1 second. I gotta step away 1 second. Okay.
All right. Yeah, niggas. What's up? What's up, Root? Let me see. What's up, Naughty? What's up with niggas this morning? Add unlimited. You right, Diamond. I ain't do it. I went to Wawa. I don't know where you at. I don't know where you at in the US, but I'm on the East Coast. We got Wawa. Wawa, they got I just said fuck it. I'm gonna grab my one of the tea bags they got because I usually drink tea in the morning. So I got some lemon and some green tea. But you're right, I do gotta put some lemons in there. I usually put lime in there sometimes too, lemon or lime. Like I'll make some infused water, put some lemons, limes in there with like some oranges, all like little different some mint leaves. What else I put in there? Cucumber, little shit like that. Let that shit infuse for like a couple hours before you drink it. That shit be slapping. That shit be slapping. Lee like don't like don't summon. No, Root come up here, he gonna wake the stream up. If Root come up, niggas gonna wake up. I came up here to rap with AP for a little bit before I start locking in at the gig. So niggas wanna just be up here by itself. But yeah, niggas, look that look into that Marine Isotope 6 shit. I wish I knew the brother name that put me on to that. I wish I did. You know, niggas be having avatars and shit. Y'all niggas be having all these different fantastical, diabolical names and shit. You know, my name is just my name. But yeah, bro, brought that shit up, man. You can't say all grass come from Africa, so you damn sure can't say all the niggas come from motherfucking Africa. Especially if the highest form of knowledge in they paradigm is that the original man is everywhere on the planet. We supposed to be the original human beings, right? The original earthlings, right? So everywhere, anywhere you see grass, vegetation, sun, and all that fly shit, is niggas there. Most certainly. So yeah. What's that, man? That's let's see, man. We'll suggest the arcade common to reach the model plateau. I can't read that. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna smack out if I read that right now. But yeah, diamonds. Yeah, diamonds. That John. They were saying there wasn't no life in no life, nothing. Nothing was growing there at all. It wasn't shit there. You know how they be like, oh, we was there 300,000 years. Okay, so if you was there 300,000, well, what the fuck did you do during that period? Where y'all go? That'd be my question to them. And I want to see how they gonna answer it. I mean, I do the soursop. Soursop is good. I never had soursop because the taste of it, I don't know. I can't fuck with the soursop. I don't know. Some fruits I know they be good, but them shits be tasting weird. Like watermelon. Watermelon tastes really weird to me. Watermelon has a really weird base taste to me. I can't eat that shit. No matter how much I try. Cantaloupe too. Cantaloupe tastes weird as shit. I can't fuck with that shit. I just can't. Honeydew, all them different types of melons and shit. I know they good for you. I just don't like the way they taste. They just taste really weird to me. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. And yeah, whenever y'all niggas is talking, right? Y'all gotta say huh. Y'all gotta say huh at the end of everything. That's the new Aboriginal that's the new trend. All right, Copper Tone, you started it. I'm gonna give you your props, all right, huh? I can't say it like you. I'm I'm a Philly nigga. I don't got that southern slang like you do, bro. You got me beat on that. But that shit funny as shit. He said honeydew delicious. Yeah. Ghetto child. Watermelon yeah, it probably would taste better if I juiced it. It probably would. Get some Theraflu, some zinc water, at least 5 teaspoons, 6 hours, some orange juice, spread from it. You must be talking to homie, Carl. You must be talking to AP because he's sick. Yeah, me and my girl, we be doing like we take ginger shots, turmeric shots. My dad said some shit about some shit like it's called a dewormer. A dewormer his mom used to give him like twice out the year. Rinse all the parasites out your gut. Yeah, we about to fuck with that. I'm gonna have to get me some. Yeah, they is real Indian fruit, Sister Betty. Watermelon is a really, really good. I know it's really, really good. They got the most. It's like one of the most hydrating fruits. I think that, and I think coconuts. But watermelon, I think, got number one. Is the most hydrate, like the most hydrating fruit. I believe. I could be wrong. Yeah, dandelion good too. Dandelion tea. I had some dandelion tea. We actually got some. I don't think they be putting real dandelions in there. I think they just be saying that shit.
What's the word, Jelly Bird? Your boys got up, man. If you're not spitting the black seed, then yeah. No, not only that, Sister Bethy, if you ain't eating a watermelon with some black seeds already in it, you eating a GMO organism. You dig what I'm talking about? They didn't genetically modify that thing. Yeah, you got to get with the people who got the real stuff, not the GMO stuff. Yeah, it's gonna have them watermelon seeds in there, and you regrow them, dry them out, save them for the next season, and they grow in the trees. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna grow some more watermelon this year. Me and my son grew watermelon the last 2 years, but I think I can get them bigger than they was. I know a little tricks to the trade now. You dig what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me look at what niggas are saying. As you back, AP. Carl was saying. Carl was trying to tell you some remedies. He said some remedies or some shit like that. He was saying you gotta take some Theraflu every 2 hours and some other shit. Yeah, niggas, I'm out here getting it, bro. I ain't gonna be on too long. Cause I want to be able to work properly. I came up here to rap with y'all this morning a little bit. I seen Cosmine and I was going at it this morning.
What's going on, bro?
Oh, that's Cosmine that came back. What's going on? Ain't shit, bro. I'm chilling.
Word.
What's the name? Asked you to break down the GMO process. Somebody in the chat.
Okay, with the GMO process, they use this thing called agrobacterium that's in a plant, and then they take, you know, that bacterium and add it to the part of the gene in the plant that they want to modify. Could be color, could be taste, could be shape, whatever. You dig what I'm talking about? And they use them. You know, they transfer that in that bacterium, and the bacterial cell then transfer to new DNA. It changes into new DNA and changes the genome of the plant cell. Right? And the ones that successfully take on that change, those are the ones that are genetically modified to whatever you want to do, and then you grow those. So that's how they doing that. You dig what I'm saying? So in a sense, they can add just about anything that will take any type of bacterium of any type. You dig what I'm saying? And if it will take in the transfer, you can make your plant do it. Change color, change shape. You dig what I'm talking about? You can add different types of like, for instance, like with original corn and maize. You dig what I'm talking about? Until you take that bacterium and pollinate one with the other, you dig what I'm talking about? You don't get what we would commonly call corn today. You dig what I'm talking about? Corn is the real corn is like this little itty bitty little. It don't look like it do today. And to find out that most heritage or ancient corn come in every color but yellow. You dig what I'm talking about? Is purple and burgundies and browns, and you dig what I'm talking about? And the yellow color is a genetic modified, because there are yellow kernels, of course, but they genetically modified it to produce all yellow corn. You dig what I'm saying? That's what we used to. Wait till you see real tomatoes. They every color but red. You know what I mean? Every color but red. A grape. Every color. Well, they do got purple in them, but they come like rainbows. Real grapes are like the color of a rainbow. From blue or that violet all the way to yellow. Orange and green in there. You dig what I'm saying? So they've been tampering with stuff since they figured out how to do it. And I think this is just my understanding. You dig what I'm saying? They came over there and they learned alchemy, horticulture, plant sciences from the American Indians. We was the shaman. We was the priest, the first medicine men. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
So I think a lot of that stuff they learned from over here. They figured out a way to do it using plants, right? And then your boy Rockefeller and them in the end of the 1800s start synthesizing these hormones from these plants and making them out of oil-based, petroleum-based products, synthesizing these products. And out of this idea, you get your modern pharmaceutical megastructure. Right now, big farm up out of this, the shit that was birthed in the 1880s, 1890s. After they didn't ask people like what's the brother? Oh man, made the first car.
About C.R. Patterson?
No, there was a brother who made the car before him that did with the peanut.
George Washington Carver.
Carver, yeah.
Yeah.
Carver had already explained that the plants told him. Listen, the plants told him what to mix, what I work good with, what I do. You dig what I'm talking about? If you mix me with this, I'll produce this. And so he produced the first car out of hemp. He gave that idea to Ford. You dig what I'm talking about? Ford produced the plant. The whole idea for an assembly plant comes from George Washington Carver. He had a car 10 years before Ford did. Already running. You dig what I'm saying? So, man, they've been stealing and lying, hiding, ducking, killing people off, stealing ideals forever. So after the nigga make the shit, logical and make it make sense, he get them to write it down. They killing, blackballing, ostracizing, putting to the back, say crazy, and then take his ideals and mass market them motherfuckers awesome shit that they can produce. And now they rich. Now you Kentucky Fried Chicken. Now you Hennessy. Now you Jack Daniels. Now you Big Pharma. Same thing. So with that idea goes into the whole GMO process.
Yeah, I heard the boy Ali Muhammad was saying, I don't know if my mic fuck up, so please tell me if it do. But the boy Ali Muhammad was saying some shit like they added nitrogen base to the soil, and that fuck up the plants we eat as well. That nitrogen shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know much about it. I just know he talked about it, and I heard him say that.
No, that's bullshit. First of all, our atmosphere is roughly 70% nitrogen. So,
right, I know.
And then no plant in the world, the major base elements that grow any plant in the world are nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium, called NPK on the element. So the idea that nitrogen somehow does something to the plant other than make it grow is false. That's false. You can't even grow a plant without nitrogen. It's impossible.
I think homie was saying like because our plant and everything natural isn't nitrogen based. Hey, good morning.
Oh, it's definitely nitrogen based. The whole plant kingdom is nitrogen based.
Right. Like I said, I don't know enough to argue, and I don't like arguing when I don't know stuff, because then that's gonna make me look like a dickhead.
True.
You know what I'm saying? I just heard him say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, just look into it, man. It you dig what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna tell you what to think neither, but I'm gonna show you, what science says and what's objective. What's objective is if you go and get any plant to grow any plant, right? Let's just say you're just going to get some Miracle Grow to throw out there. If you look on the back of the product, there's going to be three major elements, chemicals in the basis of this grow, and they're going to be nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium, NPK. So you know what I mean? It just is what it is. And shout out to that brother. You dig what I'm talking about? Because when I was little, I looked up to that brother too. You dig what I'm talking about? He was revolutionary.
Hey, peace. Hey, isn't the fertilizer that 666? That's the electron, neutron, and all that 666 is associated with fertilizer. So what you saying that everything needs nitrogen to grow? You is right, man. Let's get it, huh? Thank you, Aboriginal Power, for allowing me back up here, man. Those numbers gonna jump up to like 500 people in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Y'all go out there and plant some plants this year. You dig what I'm talking about? Grow you some tomatoes. Grow you some. You get your hands in the dirt. You might as well get used to it now, because if time repeats itself, right, and we're coming up on a 100-year cycle of it repeating itself, well, then there was a famine in the 1930s because of the Dust Bowl. Just prepare. Be able to clean your own water, be able to hunt, produce your own energy. You dig what I'm talking about? And grow you some vegetables. At least know how to do it. You dig what I'm talking about? You'll learn that your Uncle Cosmine ain't lying to you, cuz. You're gonna have to learn about nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, trying to grow anything. You dig what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right. He was saying like because I be looking into the shit he be saying. I look all the Aboriginal platforms. I usually swing by, check it out. But he was saying like, you know, like chicken, goats, and like all like, you know, animals that's grafted. Because, you know, a lot of the animals we eat now, they not like natural per se. They grafted. They mixed them with some other shit. Like the cows we eat. He be saying they high in ammonia and nitrogen and shit like that because they nitrogen-based creatures. And he be saying like us, whereas we like more of a like a phosphorus, oxygen base, not so much nitrogen. You know
or it could be simply that man wasn't supposed to eat animals. And this is why it's poisonous for him, because we're in that time to where things have been GMO'd, worked out, worked over, fucked over. You dig what I'm talking about? And it is it's against your system. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not natural. You dig what I'm talking about? Even though, so man gonna have to learn how to cut the meat out of his diet to stop being carnivorous. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of the contention that we have between humans, not just niggas, humans, period, is caused by our diet.
No, that's
you
real
dig
shit.
what I'm talking about? For the simple fact that you eat living, breathing animals like a carnivore. You dig what I'm talking about? And you assuming to take his spot. Well, then you must, take up that contentious spot that he would normally feel.
Diet. So hey, something must die for it to be in you, huh? Diet. Huh?
So and maybe that's the problem. Maybe you're not supposed to put dead things in your body. You're supposed to eat living food like plants. Because, like, dig this. When you kill an animal, it's dead. And it's full of the hormones, fear, and all that shit. But when you take an apple off a tree, it don't kill the tree. So the fruit is living.
Well, you know, plants give off anti-nutrients, and they also fear death and feel the same way animals do too. They did a study on that recently. I mean,
and they'll move to the light too to try to save themselves. Like if you put, if you put one on a darker window sill and it's light to the left, it'll move to the left.
Yeah. So look. So it's like some flowers don't blossom. I mean, you can see the blossom like at nighttime, the blossom close, but in the daytime, as soon as the sun come up, you see the blossom. So you could gradually see the plants reaching for the sun when the sun rays up and all that. So I kind of get what you're saying, man. Let's get it. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom either, man. Let's go.
No, it's true from what you're saying. I mean, it's objective. You can look at it just like, well, okay, animals or plants and men are opposites. They both have life, right? but one has a steady motion and can move around, and one is more sedentary, stuck in its place. They were just made. Man and plants were made at different times under different conditions. So the shit that kills men, plants love it. And then
So remember earlier we both knew that like in certain beans that will kill you. So beans are the ovaries and testicles of the plant. You got weed?
Well, I
don't even know. I don't know how you came to that one.
Look, okay. My bad. Hey, you know the dude, Awaken the brother from St. Louis that healed himself by like the plants and all that. I got that off of him. Like, look, the beans. I love beans. Great northern beans, black beans. I love beans, but at a certain time in history, a lot of them beans was poisonous. So a lot of the beans we eating is either testicles or ovaries of the plant.
Yeah,
let's go. I'm dead ass serious, bro. This a powerful build, man. Y'all think I'm crazy. I'm not. Let's get it.
You might be just a little bit. Yeah, I mean,
well, I first of all, both wouldn't produce the same thing, right? The ovary couldn't look like the nut. If you did what I'm talking about, they wouldn't have the same being. And then you got to remember that there are male and female plants, right? And that you need both of them to produce a seed.
Right.
Can't have one without the other.
Okay. Okay. Look at the marijuana. They did something with the bean female plants, because look at the marijuana. Ain't it a bunch of male plants that produce all the seeds, all that seed and weed?
No.
So where are the female bean plants at? Huh?
Well, first of all, females don't. Let me tell you, the female holds what is produced as a seed. It must first be pollinated by a male plant, and then that produces the seed. Like a male must impregnate a female, and then the seed is the child. It's the same thing. Now, what in marijuana, we only grow the female. We only grow the female. We only clone her. You did one. Why? Because she doesn't produce seeds. Now, if you introduce a male into that and he's pollinated and you know what I mean and all that, well then, you know, the pollen can get on the plant and produce a seed. Or what we also do these days is use what's called silver oxide. Silver oxide. And when you drop silver on a full bloomed female plant, like in bloom, right? She's producing. And you drop silver oxide on that, it'll self itself and it'll produce little clones in seed. It'll trick the plant into thinking it's pollinated when it's actually
manipulation, right?
Yeah. But what it goes on to do is produce clones in seed form. So it's called feminized seeds. So this is how you can grow from a seed and it for sure be a female. Because other than that, you got a 50-50 shot. You dig what I'm saying? Unless you feminizing them using the silver to trick the plant into producing seed clones of itself. And they're only female. That's the trick, because we only smoke female plants. We don't smoke the male plant, period. It's trash. And it don't produce shit. So, you know what I mean? You just use a male for breeding purposes. You know what I mean? Select this pollen, what you like, what's good, what produce good, strong shit, and you select a good female and you pollinate that plant with it. Got new life. Right. Or the potential for new life. It just produced the seed. It's not till that seed starts to, again, die. It dies in the dirt to a new life is again birthed up out of that.
Dude, Catraz in the chat saying that's that African knowledge. He said he proud of you, bro.
Well, you did what I'm talking about. We did teach Africa. So if that's where you got our information from, you did what I'm talking about. Salute to you. You're late in the game. You did what I'm saying. We taught them too. So, hey, we taught the world. Mm-hmm. If you have a magical, what was your name before you got into the United States corporation? What? Well, no, it say if you are from Africa, what was your name before United States corporation bullshit graduated you to their bullshit citizenship, Africa? Oh, I thought he was asking me. I would just tell you the name. Right? They don't even know. They don't have no idea. They named it. And the crazy part is the name that we get, Africa, come from the Romans. You dig what I'm talking about? But he was calling it the land, Ka, of the Afri, the troglodyte. So he was seeing niggas where he went, and he only went to Northern Africa. So when he was seeing these people, these was troglodytes, Africans. That's where you get the word from. That's a later invention that comes in the Roman times, 100, 200-ish. You dig what I'm talking about? AD. And you dig what I'm saying? Before that, it took on many names, but one of the most ancient names was Arabinia, where you get the word Arab from. But even older than that is the name Ham, H-A-M, Ham. But even older than that, and the oldest astrological name of Africa is Vohu, V-O-H-U, Vohu.
So what's that Al-Kabulan shit niggas be saying? What's that?
That's some made up shit that come out of black like the Harlem Renaissance, the invention of a black tie between the American Indian and the black African. You dig what I'm talking about? They were inventing these creative ties and using different words from like Arabic, right? Remember the ancient name for northeastern Africa or the Middle East and continental Africa was both Arabinia, where Arabinia. You dig what I'm talking about? Where you get the word Arab from. So you dig what I'm saying? Through them linguistic ties, they didn't twist it up some shit. Oh, this the oldest word. Well, the Romans was speaking Roman and Greek before Arabic existed. Uh-oh. Where was Arabic in 300, 400 BC? Didn't exist. Right? So the Romans would have a better tie on the name than even the Arabics would, even though they go on to colonize it later. You dig what I'm saying? That Al-Kabulan shit come from some made up black fantasy. I want to be kings and queens ass shit. I hate when white boys and all them niggas say that shit, but really that tie to them. That ain't got nothing to do with us in America. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we had khans. We didn't have kings. We had sachems. We have what is called a hoanga. What are the prophets of the Americas called? What is the big prophet of America? Anybody know? They talk about Moses all the time. Y'all talk about Jesus. Y'all talk about Abraham, Brahma, Buddha. You dig what I'm talking about? You didn't give 100. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all even give it to Quetzalcoatl. Who was before him? Quetzalcoatl is none other than is the Christian ideology, by the way. Quetzalcoatl taught the same ideology of Father, Son, Holy Ghost. This is why he's on the cross. These niggas is dupes. Quetzalcoatl, he was a man. He's not a god. He was just a man. The whole point was that he was to die ignominiously to lock a false god's doctrine in blood. What happened to Proteus? What happened to Jesus? You dig what I'm talking about? What happened to all the 16, or actually there's 48 prophets that predate the life of, or in the invented time of Jesus, because they say he's supposed to pop up on the scene around 0 BC. I'm telling you, the real Yeshua, and there was a real man, already was dead 110 years before that. He was born in 146. He died 36 years later, not 33. And just so happened, the family of the Maccabees have the same names as Jesus's brothers and his disciples. Just so happened. Now, what we got to do is, from the death of true Yeshua in 110 BC, if you move the date 140 years forward, everything falls into the time of Tiberius or Vespasian, all that. And so this is how Vespasian, Titus, and all them do the works of Jesus. You did what I'm talking about. Remember, Jesus was supposed to walk around Galilee and did all that stuff leading up to Jerusalem. Titus does that. In the Bible, he does everything. The whole fishers of men and all that. Titus does that. So they then took a story that was ancient and they put it in the forefront. They didn't backdate it. They wrote a story from back then and put it in their modern era, but just a couple years later. Right? The whole Christian ideology was to dumb shit down, to quiet the niggas down that was fighting the whole fucking time. Nigga, you not about to put no naked statue of Caesar up in it. Nigga, you gonna die first. They don't never tell you about them zealots in the 1st century BC and 1st century AD that was going against Rome. They don't never tell you that them niggas lit Rome on fire. They don't tell you about the niggas that was fighting. They tell you was some hoes, soft, turn the other cheek ass niggas. They don't tell you about Eleazar. They don't tell you about the Jesus the rebel that died in 1930 or 30 BC or AD. That's not even the Jesus that they talking about. This a whole nother nigga. And Josephus wrote that down like that was the real Jesus. It's a whole nother nigga. Yeshua, common name. You dig what I'm talking about? There, Yeshua's all through there. Yeshua, Bar Ben Joseph. You had Yeshua, Pendragon, Bar Matthias. All these niggas, and they come later. Real Yeshua that already lived and died.
I ain't gonna hold you to the Bible to me is like I read that shit like comics. Like that's how I read it. Like it's a comic book because it say allegory.
It is.
It don't say that no more. It don't say that no more in the newer Bibles. They took that out. They took the timeline out of the newer Bibles, and they took the Sumerian shit that they used to have in the front pages of the old. Because I got a Bible from 1860 something. I got a Bible from that time. That shit got a whole lot of shit in there that's not in the newer Bibles. You can't even turn the pages because they're gonna break. That's how old that shit is. You know what I mean? I gave it to my mom because my dad had found it when he was renovating his basement this one time.
Yeah.
But that shit got a timeline and everything. It got the timeline for the Genesis story. It say 4004 BCE. That's when they say the Genesis story happened.
And that's bullshit. Who the fuck think the world was created? First of all, this don't even make sense. They saying that the world, you dig what I'm talking about, is that the date per the Hebrew calendar is 5785. That's not even 6,000 years old. So if a day is 1,000 years, we're still in the 6th day. We should right now be seeing men pop up out of thin air. Poof. Poof. We ain't even past it. Listen, their year starts, the calendar starts 3761 BC. Nigga, we got pyramids older than that. Over there and over here. We got shit way older than that. So we know that, this is somebody looking at a story and rewriting it to fit their narrative. It is allegory, but is it allegorical for true events?
Yeah, niggas was arguing with me like, y'all really think the world? It was this dude that he's a producer that I knew. He's a little older than me, but he used to argue, y'all think the world that old? And he's like, the world ain't 6,000. How you doing? Right. There you go.
Thank you. 6,000. Stop, man. Listen. Science only says it's 4.6 billion years old with a B. Bill.
Yeah, he said that's a lie. He said that's a lie, and this, that, and the third. I'm like, bro, like the world is not no fuck. I said the same shit you said. I'm like, bro, it's pyramids. I'm like, bro, it's mummies fucking found older than that.
We got people, real bones that they found older than that. You dig what I'm saying? So it don't make no sense. Listen, their best guess is science says Earth is about 4.6 billion years old. Owaspy give us a way to look at this shit and tell it out, and it reach out to over 5.6 billion. It's older than what they're saying it is. Right? So you dig what I'm talking about? I just like how man try to put the creator in a box, right? And he always you let them niggas know, don't you know I make boxes too? I can't be in one. You dig what I'm saying? Can't be in one. I make them.
Yeah, Kelly Green, like it ain't nothing wrong with reading the Bible. I agree, but when you take it as literal, that's like me reading like the Avengers.
The Bible literally,
that's where you get it fucked up.
But if you read the Bible literally, you will get how off this book is. You'll be able to tell that multiple so-called gods are speaking. They're not all the same deity. Right? Obviously, the same nigga that tells you thou shall not kill ain't the same nigga who tell you in Samuel 15:3, kill the goddamn infant babies. That can't be the same nigga. Y'all following me?
Yeah, the guy of the Old Testament, he wanted all the smoke for no reason. All the smoke.
No,
he sent them niggas
there's
at
a
everybody.
reason he wanted the smoke. Your spirit is atmospheric, it's gaseous, right? And just like your physical body takes in the physical part of the food, your spirit, your gaseous part, takes in the gaseous part of the food. So this is why he wanted you to slaughter the animal and then burn it. Because when he eats it, he smells it, just like we smell the smell. That part, the gaseous part of the meat, they eat. So when they was sacrificing little babies, you got to ask yourself, were these gods cannibals? Is this why you want us to gut it, separate the fat, remove the head, sprinkle the blood around? Because just like on a pig, you can't have all the bullshit roasted. Baal, all these gods that wanted offerings, burnt offerings, that's because they're right above it eating. It's a feast, it's a barbecue. I know y'all think I'm crazy. I know it. But it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Just remember I told you.
No, Bronze, I don't subscribe to it. Like, bro, I don't believe in that shit. We just having a conversation, bro.
Listen, the Bible, first of all, religion is a purposely told lie. All of it.
Right.
The story was told to trick you, not when it was written thousands of years ago. It wasn't about them people. You dig what I'm talking about? It was to dupe us in our era into praising the creation, aka God, instead of the creator. Huh? The nigga that makes sun, moons, or stars. The nigga that can't nobody war with. The nigga who not jealous. The nigga who not wrathful and vengeful. Right? That can't be the dude who doing all this evil that you really praising. You think you praising. No. Religion then duped you into praising the obstacle between you and your creator. Your Jesus, your Buddha, your Brahma, your Islam, your whatever. It's an intermediary, your Pope. It's an obstacle, a blocker in between you and your creator. Like I told him today, in times of darkness, people call the voice of the creator their conscience. They forgot. Okay, listen, we've had so many calamities in the Americas. The world just fucks up at certain times. Shit happens, floods, earthquakes, big ass tornadoes. Shit just happens. Shit be fucking up sometimes. Right? Every time we had a calamity, our people was told to move first. How? This is why they're saying we went into the Mediterranean. The Algonquins went into the Mediterranean from a calamity that we was already escaping from before it happened. How? Who told you? Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to start remembering you are the spirit people. You them. The very first time they ever scripted out what a god looked it like king. It looked it like super. Huh? This is what religion duped you into. It got you to praise God, right? But it didn't tell you the truth. It didn't tell you that you were God. Huh? That's what religion does.
I was waiting for niggas to bring up that aspect of it, because that's the ultimate aspect I got from the Bible doctrine, is like when whoever the fuck didn't I think Jesus was, or one of them niggas was like, ye are gods. That's the ultimate. That's the ultimate thing I got from that shit. So I'm like, oh, so I'm praying in my soul. So pretty much, this whole God thing is just a universal consciousness that we all a part of. So I just got to go within myself to access it.
Or dig this, that universal consciousness thing that's really the creator is outside and inside everything, right? And it makes everything, right? And what if God is nothing but the level that a man reaches after he dies? For instance, let's say you go in first grade in school, you graduate to middle school, you did what I'm talking about, you take on a title. You take on the title of a middle school. When you graduate out of middle school to high school, you take on a new title. It's called high schooler. And by the level of knowledge of the stuff that you've already learned below you, you gain a new title, right? Once you get out of high school, you gain a new title called the graduate. Then you go into the schools of higher learning. It's the same thing with the process of turning into a Lord, God, or God. It's like a job. This goes on in the spirit world. Y'all don't got to believe me. Y'all don't have a better idea. So it don't matter if you don't believe me. It just is what it is. Where do you think the word chief comes from, or general, major? These are ranks, spiritual ranks, and God is one of them. So guess what? If there is a God, and what a God is a one-time living, breathing man who has died and raised up to a rank and level to where he has sufficient power to overtake the earth, right? To run the earth and its atmospheric heavens that run with it. That's all you got to do is be smart enough to do that. Okay. So, and then at that level, you become what is called a God. But guess what? If you are God, right? If you are God, God would be like a principal in a high school, right? If you are God, then there has to be somebody higher than you to sit you in your seat. And then guess what? It got to be somebody higher than them to sit them in their seat, and somebody higher than them to sit there forever and ever and ever and ever. How could it stop? And it's the same thing. Look at the system in order of the heavens is just like the system in order on the earth. Somebody puts the principal in his spot, correct? Even though he run all this shit below him. Without a school board, there can be no principal. Right? Without a but then it's somebody who put the or a superintendent. But it's somebody above the superintendent that put him in his spot. They call the school board.
Right.
Right. And then it's somebody above them to put them in a spot, and they call the legislature. You see what I'm saying? Is system and order on earth as above, so below. The system and order in the heavens. It's not random, crazy. And for instance, this is how religion twisted it up. Let me give you a perfect example of how religion twists up shit, demonizes shit, and they scare people with it. The whole idea of hell, right? They tell you it's this place of fire where you're going to be burning, and God is going to punish you if you don't praise him. Belt ass, Cosmon. You got to go to hell for 1,000 years, like a 5, nigga. Huh? What if I told you for all time that the creator named the lowest part of the breathable atmosphere hell, Hades, Hara, and it don't matter what language you're talking about, they saying the same thing. It's just the lowest breathable part of the atmosphere, basically from the clouds on down. That take all the spookiness out of hell. And then if you was a low demonic spirit, wouldn't you be in the lowest part of the atmosphere? Right here on earth. People don't understand that it's shit around us, going on around us. You just can't see it. It's
hey, Okar.
Yeah.
Cause, hey, did you know that demons is associated with the computer? It's associated with computers too. So it's called it's still demon, but it's daemon. So it got the same definitions as like a demon. It's just something over you that's like monitoring you type shit. Let's go though.
Well, there is no difference between a demon in the spirit world and a demon in the real world. It's just a negatively polarized person. Because remember, an angel is just a dead nigga. That's it. That thing that's you inside of you, not the physical part, not the thing that returns to the dirt, but the thing that's you, the thing that smells, learns. That mind they're talking about, and your mind is not in your brain.
Okay.
Right. So what I'm trying to tell you, that thing, that spirit is called an angel once you die.
Okay. Look. Okay. I get facts. Look. Okay. Look. So the devil once lived too, because devil spelled backwards is live. So I get what you're saying.
If you looking for God or Satan outside of yourself, you've been duped. If you're looking for God or Satan outside of yourself, you've been duped. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you ever served a God that asks for prayer, you've been duped. If you ever served a God that threatens you, that if you didn't, he gave you a fear-based doctrine. If you don't do this, I'm gonna do this.
Fear is
fear-based doctrine. You fell to a false god. If your God ever been seen, if anybody's ever said they seen your God, he's false. And then the greatest dupe is that they got you to praise God through religion. God and the creator are not the same thing. I'm not saying that there isn't a true God, but I'm telling you, he worked for the big boss. Everybody else is a fuck nigga trying to take on the title of being a god. This is how people in the Bible can war with them. This is why he's worried about somebody else praising some other god. This is why he's fearful. This is why he's wrathful. This is why he's vengeful. This is why he's murderous. This is why he's a pederast. Because he was a one-time living, breathing, stinking man that came out of a woman just like me and you. He was
so he's a disembodied member, right? He's a disembodied being.
He's a spirit. He's a spirit. He's a man. A disembodied spirit is an angel, a man. Right? Same thing. They conflate spirit and angel like they're the same thing, but they're not. Because when you say spirit, you don't know if it's man or woman. You don't know if it's animal or human. It's just spirit. But when you say angel, that denotes a spiritual man or woman. See, they're not the same thing. And the spirit would be like the power, right? That would be like the energy. You did what I'm talking about. That's the thing, or the life. That's the thing that allows your spirit to stay in your body. Because once that goes, guess what? Your body dies.
Yeah. Hey, once that body dies, ain't no good. Ain't no good spirit or bad spirits dwelling.
Well, your the spirit is your breath. Because as soon as you stop breathing, you done. That's what leaves you. Your breath leaves you. When you take your last breath, that's when your spirit leaves.
That's why they tie breath to spirit,
right? Because in Eastern thinking, they got a more concrete thinking than Western thinking. So if they're saying like the creator or the spirit is like the breath, because it has to be something physical that they can apply it to. And this is the thing that is needed, is most needed everywhere, but can't be seen. This is why they apply that. They in real time they apply that to the creator. You can't apply that to God. Why? Because niggas didn't see God. God said he spoke to Abraham face to face like you talk to a nigga. He said he spoke to motherfucking Moses. And actually he came down to a mountain he was already supposed to be on. And then he turned around and popped his ass and pop-locked it and dropped it for Moses when he turned his back to him and showed him his buttocks. I'm not making this shit up. That's in the Bible.
So the word spit is in spirit. So if God was talking in spirit, he was spitting on some of the prophets too, right? Let's go. Huh? Let's get it, huh?
Yeah, damn. Goddamn. But look though, for real though, this is how this shit works. It's rhyme and reason to the spirit, just like it's rhyme and reason to life. And this shit ain't by mistake, bro. I'm telling you, there has to be a creator for all this creation. Show me a watch that don't have a watchmaker.
Everything has a maker. Even Pinocchio had a puppet master.
Well, guess what? Guess what? Even God has a creator. That's the trick. That's what religion dumbed you down to stop believing that you, God, wasn't part of the creation too, and that you should praise it. Huh? That you should praise the Pope, a one-time man. Even God is a one-time man. Think about it. This is what Jesus was trying to tell you niggas the whole time. When he said, the things I do, you can do and even greater. Well, how, Jesus? How if we got to be
generator, operator, and destroyer. Huh?
Come on,
that's God.
And then he got to do it all at the same time. Creation can't stop. From the second he said, okay, I'm gonna be the creator, he can never stop creating. But if you that nigga, you also got to be the destroyer at the same time, and you can't stop, or that proves you're false.
So that's okay.
So in Genesis, when God said he got tired and he rested, nigga, that proved you wasn't the creator. Because I don't care how long you stopped. If it was for a nanosecond you stopped creating, you proved objectively you ain't that nigga.
Okay. So is that why Jesus say God could never be tempted? Because the real God, boy, one time he tempted, boy, we all might not be here no more, huh? He got to keep on.
Let me fuck you up. Let me fuck you up. Remember, Jesus was in the desert for 40 days, 40 nights walking.
Yeah, fasting too, boy.
Fasting. Guess what? Guess what? He was talking to the whole time. He was talking to himself. He was overcoming his lower self, his Satan. Satan, the word Satan literally means self. And if y'all don't believe me, look at the Hebrew word. It says adversary, right? Well, then let me ask you this question. Who is your greatest enemy? It's yourself.
So is that why the angels was ministering to Jesus at certain times during that fast? Let's go. I get what you're saying. Let's get it, huh?
Hold up, but Nami, they admitted, Nami, that they said that it's allegory. They know it's allegory. They don't think it's real. They just talking about the allegory, like how niggas break down a movie or some shit.
Yeah, it's allegory. And then what he's saying, like the brother Latrell Timwell is saying, is every time that he was catered to by the angels, that is him leaning into the higher ideal of himself. He overcame himself,
his shaitan in that desert. Why? Because nigga, I did have the power. Man, I could go down there, smash
Right, Kelly, right.
now. No, man, ain't supposed to be tempted every time that happened, and that because the whole incident, see, think about this. If nobody is there with Jesus, right, in the desert, and it's only him and Satan, who telling the story? Huh? It's in Jesus' mind. Shit ain't even real. But it's a real for him, because you did what I'm talking about. At this time, what they're showing is that so-called cartoonish angel on one shoulder, demon on the other. That's the whole ideal that they're giving you in that story. And that, but the dope part is that man can overcome that. We have them thousands of them same conversations with ourselves every day in our mind.
Okay. So he confirmed it by going back to scripture. Confirmed it when his lower self was saying this. Get behind me, Satan, and da. I get what you're saying, man. Let's get it. But they don't understand it.
But what he do? He acquiesced to his highest light of himself. That came out of the law that he had been taught from since a child. So no, nigga, you can't trick me and tell me that to kill men, women, children, infants and suckling babies. When no, you can't be the same nigga since I was born that told me thou shalt not kill, not even for your food, and that I will give you the herbs and the roots of the earth as your meat and your medicine. You can't be the same nigga.
Is that why Jesus say that in the hometown of the prophets, no one will believe him? They will think that you are out of your fucking mind, huh?
Yeah. Why? Just like, what they call me? Don't they call me Cuckoo Cal? Don't they call me Crazy Space Cadet Cosmon? Huh? I can show everything that I'm saying, and they know I'm smart. So when you be saying this hit different, when you be saying let my angels ruffle your demons, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. They don't know what's going on. It's called cognitive dissonance, y'all. You dig what I'm saying? It ain't my fault that you don't know that you are spiritual people and have tapped out and forgot about the Great Spirit. Shit, dig this. Y'all so not Indians. You let the fake natives out Indian you. Even the fake natives, the Siberians, even the Siberians give it up to the Great Spirit. They don't praise no God. They don't praise no Lord, no Savior, no none of that. None of that. You dig what I'm talking about? They praise the Great Spirit. Man, we gave this shit to the world. Huh? They took your spirituality, right? Which is science. Your spirituality is science, technology, engineering, and math. This is how you built the mound. This is how you built the great pyramidal structures. You are both niggas. You descend from both styles. You can't not descend from the great megalithic builder or the mound builder and be a common Indian today. It's an impossibility. Huh?
Thanks,
I'm telling you, them people here in America are called Ahua.
You said, who are you talking about?
The great megalithic niggas of America, the great builders. They're called Ahua. Everywhere you see the word H-U-A means large copper-colored nigga. Maybe that in the Keshua language, maybe I should ask you, because they obviously think you crazy, Cosmon. We're not called Ahua. They're not the great builders. Well, who built Teotihuacan? Huh?
One thing I give you, Cosmo, one thing I give you, bro, is that you come up with your own. I know it's snowing. One thing you come up with your own premise on shit. You don't be like just piggybacking off niggas. You'll do that
Yeah,
because
I'm
that's the
saying
first time I
something.
heard that shit. I ain't never heard that before, bro.
I'm telling you something different than what niggas talking about. Because I know who our people is, man. I can't. And if I told you how I knew, you wouldn't believe me. You'd say this nigga Cosmo crazy. Well, then how do I keep showing this shit if I'm fucking crazy? Why is it here? Shouldn't be here. Explain it away. Why is all the great? What about Tiahuanaco? We literally carved our names in the great megalithic structures. What about what was the great person who landed who lived after the flood, who built the great tower of Shelhua? Huh? What do they call it? What do they call the temple down there? The biggest one in the world. Cholula or Chelhua.
Right. And Shy, the parade on Friday, bro. They're gonna have a parade on Valentine's Day. Shy asked me a question. My bad, Cosmo.
No, you good. You good. You dig what I'm saying? We just gotta look into our shit. And then guess what? That's old as fuck. But the mound builders before them. Huh? Until you learn that the Maya and the Mayans are not the same people. Till you learn that Olmec ain't even the people. It's just anybody in a certain amount of time. Huh? Until you learn that the 40 United States were called the United Indian States. And this took place 3953 BC, 6,000 years old. America was already called Algonquin. The whole of it. The 40 mighty nations together are called Algonquin. All of them. Because the nation is called or the word that the Algonquin word, Paleo-Algonquin word is Egoquim. But to the anglicized ear, Egoquim, which is the name of the creator, right? Also it sounds like wa. Right? Same thing. But anyways, to the Egoquim, to the Algonquin ear, to the anglicized ear sounds like Algonquin. Egoquim, Algonquin. So that's not even really the real name. And how you say a thing matters. Sound, inflection, what it means. Because Algonquin or Egoquim means out of many, one, or unity. And then aren't we in a union today, right now? They tell you that they took the idea from the Iroquois, right? Okay. It's cool. Who did the Iroquois get it from? They didn't have it. Why? Their oldest and biggest story tells that what? Hiawatha went to the peacemaker. And civilized his people. He had to go to another nigga who already had the law. The great law of peace comes from the Algonquin, the nigger Americans. And when you see that in the court cases, every time they speak about an Algonquin, they tie them in with Negroes and being black. Just like they tie the Iroquois with being Mongoloid or mixed. And and then they tie the Siouan types to being admixed in court documents. That's 3 people in America. before white folk got here. A nigger stock, a mongoloid stock, and a mixed stock.
Hey, Cosmon, it's this book. You might fuck with it. It's called, I was looking into it the other day. It's called Aboriginal Names of New York. It talks about you mentioned Algonquin. It talk about several nations like Seneca and the similarities in the languages that they speak. It's by William Balkman. It's Bauchmann. I'm on my phone. I'm riding around, so I can't pull it up myself or put it in the back chat. It's on my computer, but I think you might fuck with that book if you haven't already. You know what I'm saying? Looked into it already.
It sounds like something I probably read, but I'm gonna definitely look into that because what people don't understand is they think Algonquin is one thing, right? But I would equate Algonquin to English. And just like you have different dialects in English, you have different dialects of Algonquin. And then overall, people don't know Algonquin is not the base language. The base of all the languages, whether Muskogee, Algonquin, Siouan, is called Algic. Algic. It is behind Algonquin. It is what you would call your Paleo American tongue, the ancient stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit that was just carved in walls and shit.
So Cosmo, how you feel about Hitichi, the language? The chief that was on 300 mil. I forgot bro name too. I'm terrible with names. But he said the language we spoke was Hitichi. Ali Muhammad also said that too, as a matter of fact. But have you ever heard of that language before?
Hatichi, right?
Yeah. That
now,
one.
I heard that there was a tribe out of Louisiana called that, and they spoke a tongue of that. But the name that I would have heard coming out of that area was not you keep saying Hachiti and it's throwing me off. It's Huchica. Same
Navi.
same connotation, and out of these people, you get your Shatas, your you dig what I'm talking about? Because this would have been an overname, overname. And they got another name too. Oh man, it's slipping my mind right this second. But they had over names. Like you could be from the Jones clan, from the Shatta, from the the Louisiana Indians of Whoop-de-Whoop, right? But they had a name just like they call us niggas, right? And I heard that name is Huchica. You dig what I'm talking? So Hatichi and all that stuff is not too far a stretch. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not too far of a stretch. They saying that everybody in the Southeast would have just been called that. Wouldn't have mattered what you was. You dig what I'm talking about? It's just like saying, oh, they niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah, the Hachiti or Huchica, or that's these people in Southeast America. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, from my from my research, I the original name Cherokee. People say Aniuea a lot, or Aniuea, but another pronunciation I found was it's spelled TSALAGI, Talagi. They said that was another way, but they also said it was a language more so than like a nation, just like how Taino is a language and not necessarily a nation.
You know what that sound like? They got a I'm not saying that you wrong or none of that, but I'm saying they got a language in This the Philippines, if I'm not mistaken, and it's called Tagalog. The language of the Philippines. You dig what I'm talking about? And it's funny that a lot of them, not the Anahuia, but the Cherokees look a lot like the Koreans. You dig what I'm talking about? They got is it Filipino? No, it's Filipino. Filipinos. Not that you can tell them niggas apart in the dark, really. You dig what I'm talking about? But
the Mexican, most Mexicans are mixed with Filipinos. Didn't the Filipinos come over here as like slavery, something in the 1300s or something like that, right?
Yeah, they started coming over here, shit. To my understanding, 1700s, and they really cranked it up after 1808 when they died down on the Atlantic slave trade. They cranked up the Pacific slave trade. So a lot of the people we get from Asia, from India, Southeast islands, and all that shit, they didn't get up here to the 1800s. Shit, a lot of the Indians, the natives, excuse me, I ain't really mean to call them, but the natives, you dig what I'm talking about, on the reservation ass niggas, they just got here in the 1800s. Right? They fought, first of all, they fought against you in the South. They went with their white brothers to overthrow you. Right? Remember, they're Eurasian. Already. You did what I'm talking about. So it wasn't nothing for them to mix back in with the white boys. But even back then, you did what I'm talking about. Some of them had melanated skin. Don't get it twisted. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All skin folk is not kinfolk. You did what I'm talking about. And then we got to understand that there's different tribes and clans inside the quote unquote Cherokees and Anahuia, because we know people inside sold out, or maybe not necessarily sold out, but bought into a system that pushed them to the back. You dig what I'm talking about? That they may have thought that, you know what I mean? And then many people, you dig what I'm talking about? They tricked them into signing shit and then fucked them over, killed them, warred against them. The United States didn't hold up one treaty, so it didn't matter. And this is why I can't be mad at Ben Bruno. Ben Bruno down there running the goddamn Billy Bowlegs and the Seminoles. He was tricking these niggas out of hundreds of thousands of dollars in a whop, horses, and this is millions and millions of dollars at the time. In the 1850s, 1840s, 1860s. They paid this nigga Billy a bunch of times on the fact that he had a real nigga with him, a real Indian named Ben Bruno. Right? He was the real master. They tried to call him a slave, but until he worked out the deal with Jessup to get him $153,000 in 1850. How much is $153,000 in 1853? Let's work that out. Hold on, let me punch this up real quick.
What? $100 grand? Yeah, that's easily what a million at least, huh?
Hold on, let me see.
Let's go.
What in today's money? Hold on, let me see. How do I
Hey, Otto, don't put us all in the same boat, nigga, because when I don't know something, I say I don't know. Like what Cosmon talking about, I am ignorant to a lot of it, so I don't know. I'm just letting the brother build.
The thing is, if you don't know, how do you have pushback about something you don't know about?
A lot of niggas do that in the community, though.
Yeah, but ain't that called cognitive dissonance? When you have an emotional response, think about this. When you have an emotional response to something you don't know, that is called cognitive dissonance, son. And King Kong is showing you something. He doesn't know about it. So he's just letting me talk. But whether he knows about it or not, what he knows is Cosmo not a bullshitter. So maybe if I go look into what Cosmo's saying, it might be some truth into that, even though it sounds crazy. The truth is always wilder than fiction. I'm here to bust
They
your
do
butt.
that. Man, you got to start telling them to grab a pencil and paper and just take down certain notes.
Yeah, they'll run it back. This
I
is
know
what
all
they
that.
make videos for. This is what they make videos for. Hold on. What is the equivalent of $153,000 in 1853? Damn. So in 1853, $100 was equivalent to 4,000, basically 4,100. So every hundred
every hundred was what $4,000.
Yeah.
So it's 100,000. It's 100,000 in 100,000. So do the math. So now 4,000 times 100,000, and there.
Wait a minute, 150,000. Look, dig this. 150,000 in 1853 is equivalent to the purchase is equivalent in purchasing power to about $6,148,149 and 35 cents today, an increase of 5 million over almost 6 million over 172 years. The dollar had an average inflation rate of 2.18% per year between 1853 and today, producing a cumulative price increase of basically 4,000%.
Now I'm thinking, what was back in that? Back then, that was damn near the Wild Wild West, boy. It was gold and real property back in, you know what I'm saying, the little dollar. You know what I'm saying? The little coins or whatever.
Okay. They was getting it from somewhere. You dig what I'm talking about? That's big bank. That's big banking right there. And you know what happened it could have happened in the South because you got plantation banks, you got state banks, shit like that. But the North had nationally run banks. They was fucking with the Bilderbergers, the Morgans, the Rothschilds, the all these people. They was fucking with these people while the South had their own economy going on. This is what a couple years later they go into war about.
Yeah, because look, Charleston was the New York before New York. London was the financial capital. At one time. That's why that London Bridge is falling down. Probably was allegory to New York City being the new financial capital of the world, meaning Manhattan. But Charleston.
You want me to tell you how petty America is? Let me tell you how petty America is. That London Bridge is falling down shit. That's because they went over in there in that war and participated. Do you know the real London Bridge is in Texas? They took it and they petty asses had it shipped back over here. And they put it up in Texas.
Like the Statue of Liberty type of shit. They done.
The real London Bridge that fell down is in Texas. Look this shit up. I can't make it up. I know it sounds crazy. Till you do your homework on it. And they brought that real bridge over here.
Souvenir, do you know what type of souvenir that is, man? That got all type of energies on it, blood and all on it, blood, sweat, and tears on it. Petty.
America
Demons,
Copper
they
Tone,
probably
you be
go
killing me with that, nigga. That shit be
for
killing me,
real.
bro.
They go and crip walk on that bridge to summon up demons, Let's go. That's cold. Do you know what type of demons on there? Because
It's
look,
in
the
AZ.
blood.
It's in AZ. Sis said it's in AZ. I thought it was in Texas, but it's in AZ. The sis said it's in AZ, but I'm not lying.
Arizona? Oh, that makes sense. Phoenix Rising, the Phoenix Suns,
Yeah, Havasu. It is. It is in Lake Havasu. It's in Arizona. Sis say it's in Arizona. That's what's up. But I ain't capping.
Dang.
Why it's over here? Why it's over here? I'm just saying America petty as fuck, bro.
Yeah, because look, they is some. Oh, look, look. It makes sense. They getting those certain demons with the economic powers because look, if that's in Arizona, anywhere in Arizona is around that Phoenix Rising type shit. So whenever that sun come up, it's hitting that bridge first, just like all state capitals are strategically placed to where as soon as Michael Jackson, that big red sun come up, it hit that capital first, Let's go. Imagine. That's why Washington, D.C. is the way it is.
Hey, look, bro, still in the chat hurt. He mad. He said nobody is saying they not stealing. So what are you talking about? We saying they is stealing. I'm saying to prove that they stealing, they took the bridge that used to be over the Thames over there. They took the bridge from over there and put it over here in Arizona. I thought it was Texas. My mind. So what? I smoke weed and I'm old and I got a gang of knowledge that I forgot that you'll never know. So my thing is I just got a lot of shit on my mind. And it's not like Texas is far from Arizona. I'm just saying. You dig what I'm talking about? It is what it is. But I wasn't capping, though. That's all I'm saying. I wasn't capping, bro. I do know. That's why you mad in the chat. That's why you mad. Because I do know. Mm-hmm. You don't actually study. I've studied more years than you've been alive. How about that? I've studied more years than you've been alive. I've smoked weed longer than you've been alive. Nigga, you ain't saying nothing. Slick to a can of oil, bro. And nothing. You dig what I'm saying? And then what did I say that was pseudo? I said some shit that can be proven. Like you can pull up records. Like nothing I'm saying is like so far-fetched that it can't be. Like I said, they took the bridge from over there in England and brought it over here. Is that crazy? Did I lie? I ain't lying. Yeah, shit. Come on, man. Y'all got to keep it 100. Y'all can't be degenerates your whole lives. You got to keep it real. You dig what I'm talking about? We all level up at different times, though. But once you can just keep it real, 100, you dig what I'm talking about? Step out of your emotional. You dig what I'm talking about? Instead of emoting, be a little empathetic some more. You dig what I'm saying? Maybe your life will go better for you. You dig what I'm saying? Everybody trying to prove a point. I'm just saying what's real. Once you can keep it real with yourself and be 100 when it's even no benefit for you. even when there's no benefit for you, right? Keep it 100. Once you get to that point, you'll be all right. See, I guess he don't want to be outsmarted by how, when, where. What about it? What young nigga outsmarted me ever? You don't know, you just don't act like you. Yeah, if I don't know, I don't know. But I do know a lot about a lot of shit. Ain't my fault that I actually studied this shit. Or it's not my fault that you didn't. You dig what I'm saying? It's not personal. I just took the time to look. He said, or how about Medu Neter not being deciphered, and that the hieroglyphs are a representation of geographical locations? I've never heard that the representation are geographical locations, but the Medu Neter not being deciphered, I've heard of it. But then I've also seen people read Medu Neter. So, you know, you kind of take from that what you will. You know what I mean? I don't really care about it. Why? Because even if you, first of all, people don't know what Medu Neter did or what they're calling Medu Neter over there. They don't know what it did. And because it is, unless you just trying to read what's being written, which would probably be better in Demotic or Hieratic or the Ge'ez, the Medu Neter is it's, how do I put this? It's useless as into its original purpose. Because Medu Neter did a thing, right? A lot of people don't know about. I ain't gonna get into it, but it actually had to do with sounds and phonetics and all that shit. And Medu Neter made a thing happen. So, yeah, I wouldn't really care about that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't argue or debate about Medu Neter. I don't care about really what's going on in Africa that much. Other than, you know, I've already did a lot of study on it. What can I not say? I cannot say hieroglyphics have not been deciphered, then use Medu Neter to prove a point without proving what I said actually matches. What I said, first of all, what I said is there are people who say Medu Neter has not been deciphered. But then you see people reading Medu Neter. Okay, so you make of that what you will. I'm not here to argue. You dig what I'm talking about? I see points on both sides. How can it not be deciphered? And I'm reading it. And then, you know what I mean, other niggas on the side say proof what you're reading is actually what you're saying. Right? Because it's a whole bunch of niggas, you dig what I'm talking about, who'll take you right back to you know, straight back to European Egyptology. You dig what I'm saying? Bunch and all these people, Budge, and you dig what I'm talking about? So, you know, They standing on the shoulders of a bunch of white giants. You dig what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I don't really trip about Madam Natter. You dig what I'm saying? Or what they got going over there, because they can't make it work. You dig what I'm saying? So you can spend your whole life learning that shit, man. That shit is something else, and then it won't do what you want it to do. Right. Even if you got it right. Even if you got it right, you're speaking it right, doing everything right, it won't work. Why? Because the pyramid is broken. All right. You got to kind of think of like the pyramid, kind of like a piano. It's kind of like a piano. And it plays at a certain key when it's right, plays at a certain vibration. Right. And that vibration been off for a long time. So it's like striking a key on a piano that's off. You dig what I'm saying? So at one point in time, like the Giza pyramids and the ones over here in America and all that shit was balancing points of the incoming energy from our atmosphere down to our planet. You dig what I'm talking about? They were well, the first purpose of a pyramid is a school. There were places to learn. And then, you know, over time, kingships and priesthood start hoarding the knowledge. So only certain niggas could get it now. You dig what I'm talking about? But when the pyramid is working perfectly, it creates what they call orgone energy or vortex, living, live, negative ionic material. It turns the water negative too. This is what a lingam does. And the whole point of it is that the shape pulls energy. Right? And when you look at the major light spectrum that you see right here on my thumbnail, you dig what I'm talking about, the yellow, the red, and blue. These sections of light do certain things to the body. All right. And this is why light is separated into 3 chambers in the pyramid. This is what they did. They ended up their schools. It's a whole process to spirit travel in these things. And you can do it for long periods of time because your body is caught into one of these rays of light, this etheric light that keeps your body alive without decay. You dig what I'm talking about? And you can go into the higher heavens and shit, learn shit. For instance, if you can do 30 days down here, it's like years up there. You dig what I'm saying? Because there's nothing bounded by time. But see, your body can't exist down here without decaying. But if you bombard it with this orgone energy or this vortex energy, it keeps the body alive, but you have to have it in a space big enough to bathe the whole body in it. And this is what the King's Chamber did. This is why there's nothing in there. You did what I'm talking about? He was in a tomb. They was doing a process, swallowing their tongue and going into the afterlife. You ain't gotta believe me. You ain't gotta believe me. But it is what it is. That's what's going on. It's a school. And they end up like through kingship, like hoarding that power. And then one day it gets taken away. You dig what I'm talking about? It don't dump energy no more. Right? Because it pulls the energy from the ground and then dumps it at the top of the pyramid. Right? Like, and this is how they ran radio waves, had light. This is actually DC energy, not alternating current. It's direct current. This is why every pyramid has a shaft chamber that has like a 45, 90, or 90 degree angle into the bottom, because it's grounding it. It's grounding it. They got, and look, every one of them you're gonna find down there what they're calling casket. They're not caskets. You did what I'm talking about. They're large piezoelectric pieces cut rock that used to hold shit